Yes, big up everyone. Sava here, Football Heritage TV. Welcome to part three. Part three. That means we've done 16 hours. This is the last stretch from hour 17 through to hour 24. Big up to everyone that has donated so far. We have done about just over 3K and we're looking to get to 4K. I'll kindly ask, please. I'm sure some of you are very bored of hearing it, but please smash that donation button, whether it's £1, £2, £5, £10. Please smash that button. We do need to make some money. Otherwise, all of this is just 4 or 5 people staying up all night talking rubbish for absolutely no reason at all. The link I'm putting into the chat, hopefully someone can tell me. It should be pinned. If anyone can tell me, should be pinned.
Let me check.
If not, I can.
Shows you how
have a
good
look.
of co-hosts we are.
Yeah, it's pinned. It's pinned. It's pinned. But this is the link for anyone who wants to know. Please, in the next few minutes, if we could get a few people that just go over there and do donate, that really would help. Where were we? Perchi was talking about very rich sportsmen that surely have no hunger left in their life.
Very rich sportsmen. You guys have got on this list Cristiano Ronaldo number 1, Lionel Messi number 2, Kylian Mbappe number 3, LeBron James number 4, and Canelo Alvarez at number 5. You are looking for number 6, number 7, number 8, number 9, and number 10.
Michael Jordan.
No,
Michael Jordan is not tenable.
It's currently active sports.
I heard you saying that. Is that some kind of show?
Yeah, it's a game
Not
show.
Okay.
Yeah, tenable. It's called tenable.
Yeah, it's a game show called Tenable in the UK.
Okay. I heard you saying that earlier when y'all were doing a quiz.
The way I got to Canelo Alvarez is you got to think about it. Who makes a lot of money for what they do, right?
Facts.
And so a player can make a lot of money throughout the longevity of his contract, right? You're talking about who's going to be earning in a year that big bang, and so it might have to be like a golf player, maybe a golf player.
We already said Tiger Woods.
Tiger Woods. I said Tiger Woods earlier, but I don't know if
Tiger Woods is number 16.
Wow.
Oh, okay, so he's up there.
Tiger Woods is 16.
Serena
John
Williams,
Jones.
but I don't know. Oh, John Jones, yo.
Serena Williams is not tenable.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah. No,
John Jones.
nah.
I'll give you some little thing. This isn't just on sports. So this is done on-field and off-field earnings.
Yeah, see, and that's another thing.
That's why I was thinking Serena might.
Have
Steph
we got other
Curry.
footballers in the top 10?
Steph Curry, who said that?
Me.
Steph
Jacob,
Curry is
the
tenable. He's
American.
number 8. He's number 8.
It's tenable.
Yo, Joe Burrow just to get a new contract, and it's the highest in NFL history. Maybe he could sneak in there. I don't know, though. No, Joe
2
Burrow.
years ago, I think he said.
I'll give you a clue. The sports that are left now are golf, basketball, and tennis.
Oh, about Jalen
I
Brown.
said
Another-
Djokovic.
Djokovic is not tenable.
Is Antetokounmpo
Nope.
basketball player? No.
Not
Oh,
Jalen
well.
Brown or
Nope.
Jason Tatum.
Nope.
Those. What a bum Jalen Brown is.
He got like the
overrated.
biggest contract.
He's
in
so
NBA history.
overrated, bro. It's not even funny. He can't dribble.
Phil
He
Mickelson.
has no game, bro.
Who sorry, say that again? Someone said something.
Phil
Phil
Mickelson.
Phil Mickelson is number 7. It's tenable.
It's tenable, Leo.
It's tenable.
Kevin Durant. Joel Embiid.
Kevin Durant is
Oh
number
my-
10. It's tenable. You're now looking for number 6 and number 9.
Joel Embiid.
Nope.
Good guess.
Are there any females on this list?
No.
Is it? It's not. Is it Rafael Nadal?
It's not Rafael Nadal.
He said
So it's
tennis.
Federer.
There is
Federer,
one.
yeah.
The last people left. It's golf and tennis that's left over.
Federer.
Federer
yeah,
for 9.
Federer.
Well done.
Yeah.
Now you're looking for number 6.
And it's golf.
So that's 9. So it's got to be somebody who makes more
Dustin
than Federer
Hoffman.
playing golf.
There is a Dustin something. I can't
Not
remember
Dustin
his last.
Hoffman. but you're on
Oh,
the right
Johnson, not Dustin Hoffman.
track. Dustin Johnson for number 6.
So why on earth did I say Hoffman? He's an actor, isn't he?
The
Yeah, he
Graduate.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I move straight over to a very quick one. We go straight into this one.
All
The
right.
top 10 African goal scorers within the Premier League
Samuel
Of all
Eto'o.
time.
of all
Hang on,
time.
hang on,
in
hang
the
on, hang
Premier
on, hang on.
League.
All time, right? Before Steve
Didier
jumps in with
Drogba.
19 names.
Yeah. Top
Drogba.
African goal scorer. Yeah, so Drogba is 1 for 3. Drogba's 3 with
Salah.
104 goals. 1 second, slow down. Next one.
Salah.
Yeah, Salah's number 1 with 139.
Adebayor.
Adebayor is number 4 with 97.
Yeah.
Stephen Pienaar.
Stephen Pienaar is not tenable, my friend.
What
You
a
can
joke.
keep
shout.
trying to get
Anyone-
him.
What a shout.
Like, you remember that from earlier?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. You can keep trying to get him into one of these. He might make it at some point.
Mahrez.
Riyad Mahrez is number 6 with 82.
Sadio
Tony
Mane.
Yeboah.
Wait, let's say Sadio Mane for number 2 at 111. And so who did you say, Sava?
Tony Yeboah.
Tony Yeboah is not tenable.
JJ
Not
Okocha?
tenable, Sava.
JJ
Not,
Okocha
not
is
tenable,
not tenable.
Jacob.
Not
Not
tenable.
tenable. Not tenable.
Not
Get out. It's
tenable.
not tenable.
I feel like
What about?
I don't know.
no.
Victor Moses.
Victor Moses is not tenable.
I don't know.
What about a bloke who's just scored on my screen? I'm watching all the goals from like 97, from 2007 or whatever. What about Mido?
Mido is not tenable. I like the guess, though. I like that one.
It's only because he's just scored for Spurs on here. So,
That's a tough question.
African. So we've had Adebayor.
So you've had Mo Salah at number 1, Sadio Mane at number 2, Didier Drogba at number 3, Emmanuel Adebayor at 4,
Okay.
and
I've
Riyad
got
Mahrez
two.
at number 6.
What
Go
about
on.
Yakubu or Kanu or both?
They're both in. Yakubu number 5 and Kanu number 10.
I feel like we're missing a Moroccan.
See, the
Nobody's-
best Moroccans I remember playing in the Premier League were probably before your time was Hadji and Chippo. Anyone remember them? Played for Coventry City, both
Never
of them.
heard of them.
Hadji and Chippo.
Interesting.
It's just what I'm here for, Steve, to bring some knowledge.
Yeah,
That's it.
100%. 100%.
What are we missing, Perchy? What numbers?
You're missing number 7, number 8, and number 9.
Wilfred Zaha.
Good guess. Number 8, Wilfried Zaha.
Really?
Nice
I
shout,
just
bro.
throwing in
Number eight.
darts
From
in the dark.
the
Yeah.
African streets of Croydon
South
and
London.
Crystal Palace. Yeah. All right.
I don't know.
Someone's put John Barnes. Like I just don't know what to do with that information. What a player, by the way, John Barnes. was.
That is untenable, Adam Phillip.
Yes, that is not tenable.
Oh, I can't take credit. I've just seen it. An obvious one, right?
No,
Obafemi Martin, surely.
Obafemi Martin's my guy.
Obafemi Martins is not tenable.
Wow.
Mm.
He was ass.
Wow.
He was ass, bro.
Was there a way Yaya Toure scored that many goals?
Yeah.
That's right.
Yaya
Do you think
Toure
that he
and
scored a bunch
Jacob.
of-
Are you locking that in, Jacob?
Yeah.
Tell you what
lock
I'm
it in.
locking in.
Yeah,
Lock
Tell
it
you-
in.
1 second. Yaya Toure is tenable at number 9.
I'm literally
Tell you what I'm
naming
gonna
the
lock in,
only African players I know.
Perchy, is that this show's been going for 10 minutes and we haven't had a single donation. Come on. We've got to get there, otherwise we're
What's
just
going
sitting
on here?
around. We're just sitting around, you
I'm
know?
broke, people. I can't bail y'all out.
No, not Steve. You've done loads. No, we're
No,
not
you
doing
don't. Don't do it.
What about oh God, just left Chelsea.
Aubameyang?
Yak.
Aubameyang, well done at 7.
Yeah. Better
Well done.
than Ziyech, yeah.
Wasn't even who I was going for, but yeah, good shout. I was going for Ziyech, but yeah.
No.
We got there, right? We got there.
I was trying to remember where Aubameyang was from. I was like, I can't
Gabon,
remember.
yeah. Gabon.
Gabon.
Come here. Oh, Daddy has given him no attention for nearly 24 hours.
He's sad.
He's just
Nah,
woken
he's
up.
chilling.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's just woken
He's a little
up, yeah.
sleepy.
He does look a
We
little
are.
sleepy.
I am going to give you another list of 10. Just give me 30 seconds. Once it loads.
Hey, donate, people. Come on, stop slacking.
Donate
we got
for the dog.
We got quizzes.
Stewie's asking what that funny noise is. I'm just trying to explain that some people have funny accents when they're from the other side of the world.
Some people
that's all it is.
Yeah,
that's all it is. They're all.
Can I just say, in the spell of the transition, we lost Bobby and we've lost. I just realised we've lost Bobby and Ellie in the transition.
Oh yeah, they've got a room, have they?
Someone seriously said Freddie Adu in the chat. Shout out
Freddie Adu.
Shout out Freddie Adu. My guy.
What we're going to do now, guys, we are going to do the top 10 Manchester City departures on transfer fee, of course, for the guys that didn't know.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
What the?
From Manchester City.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. It's late. I was thinking United. United. My fault.
That's fine.
And Perchy, I need. Do you know what? I can't do 8 hours if no one's going to donate. We've got to get a couple of donations in. We've got to.
Come on, guys.
The link to Just Giving is in the chat. We can play these games all day long, but I need a boost. I'll be honest. I need some
guys.
And
okay, what we're going to say? How many people? Hang on. How many people we got in the chat?
On my Twitter.
Left.
About 70 at the moment, but it is 4
70. Every single person now in the chat, please go and throw a couple of quid in the pot. That's £140. Listen, you've got to bear in mind, we're all doing this. Listen, we're not doing it for nothing. We're trying to raise money. Guys, you can all vote in on the thing, on guessing. It's all get involved and stuff. But please, genuinely, I can't explain to you. It is very hard work when people don't donate and you're sitting here at 4 a.m. going come on, let's do this, guys, as a team. Throw a couple of quid in. If you can chuck a $5 in, that'd be great as well. Come on, help everybody out. Come on, this will be good. It's a great cause.
Facts. I'm posting out the thing on my Twitter, the link to the Just Giving. I just got
good man. Cheers, Steve.
Yeah, no
right. What was the question?
Man City departures.
Manchester City on
Cole Palmer.
Cole Palmer is tenable. He's number 5.
It is tenable.
Nice. Really?
He's tenable.
He went for
Sterling Zinchenko.
Gabriel Jesus.
One at a time. Raheem Sterling is number 1. You said Zinchenko. He's number 7. And who was the other one?
Gabriel Jesus.
Jesus is number 3. There you go.
Ferran Torres.
Ferran Torres is number 2.
Leroy Sane.
Leroy Sane is number 4.
Laporte.
Free.
Laporte is not. He's 12th at 27.5.
Oh.
Is Cancelo? Did he go out on loans again?
I think they bought him for 50, right?
Oh, did they end up buying him? So is he on? Is he tenable or no?
Yeah,
Cancelo is not tenable.
How?
Not tenable.
He's out on loan at the moment. Cancelo right now is not on my list. I haven't sold him yet.
It might be the 50 million buy option or whatever.
Yeah, it's a buy option, so they haven't bought him yet.
Mahrez
is tenable at number 8.
Which ones are left?
Gundogan was free.
What about Oh no, he wouldn't have been. Zeko wouldn't have gone for that much, would he?
Dzeko might have.
Dzeko.
Edin Dzeko.
Edin Dzeko is not tenable.
Not tenable.
I love Edin Dzeko. I love him. I think he's a stud.
David Silva went for free, right?
David Silva.
Yeah.
Okay,
Company retired.
You've got a load of them. So you've got 1 to 5. You're missing 6. You've got 7, 8, and you're missing 9 and 10.
What about Leroy? Did we do Leroy Sane?
You did Sane.
You said Sane.
He was number 4.
Did Balotelli sell? Did he go for a price?
Ooh. I think Balotelli went from City to Liverpool. I think. No. Try Balotelli. Why not?
Balotelli is not tenable. He's free. He went to AC Milan for 20 million euros.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's AC Milan. Yeah.
Eric Garcia.
Garcia was free, I think.
Eric Garcia is not tenable.
I'll tell you what. How bad is Eric Garcia, by the way?
Yeah. He got loaned out to some.
He's at Girona.
La Liga. Girona, that's it. With David
Canada.
Hey, Bobby. I love you, Bobby.
I might watch that tomorrow.
Sure.
I love that film.
How are you, Perchy? I love you too, I suppose.
I'm good, Bobby. Okay.
Yes.
Hey, Leo.
I think
Bobby really is jealous of our relationship, Perchy, isn't he?
Oh, he's so bad.
No, I like my dad. I love you, Sava, but man, my dad's wicked.
I don't think they got much for Joe.
You're like our
They sold
Canadian
him to
uncle.
Torino.
You're my Canadian uncle.
I don't think
see like every 5 years for Christmas.
Perchy, who was the lowest one we've got on the list so far? The value.
The lowest you've got on the list was Riyad Mahrez at 35 million euros.
and he's
I know I'm
number
not gonna know the
7.
answer, but what's the
And
question?
he was number. So we're doing the top 10 sales from Man City. Currently, we're missing number 6. Which
Danny, you're thinking of Chorluka. I can't imagine he would have gone.
Sure,
anywhere
Luca went
near
to
that.
he went to Lokomotiv Moscow.
Terry.
Chorluka not a bad.
Tottenham. Was he left back?
Chorluka not a
And
bad
Tottenham.
shout though. He was 21st
Oh,
on the
he's
list
an
at
idiot, sorry.
13 million.
What a ripoff! he was crap when I watched Dinamo. That's crazy.
He was
The
very
Lokomotiv.
good for us. He was
I
very
love
good
him.
for us.
He
He,
mu-
just
yeah.
couldn't run. He can't run, but he was a very good defender.
Oh, fair.
In these days and age, all the kids will be
Okay.
going, "Oh, but he's got no GA.
Steve.
He's got no GA."
Steve, did you see that penalty miss?
Oh yeah. Mexico are trash, man. They have an they are they're just so bad. I love it.
Okay.
That's the most
Let
diluted
me know
fan
if-
base in the world.
Let me know if you want a clue.
They are. Go on.
I'll say when you want one. I'll give you one.
Now.
Now, Brazilian for now. I'll give you
Robinho,
Robinho is not tenable. He's 30.
Joe.
It's not Joe.
Tevez.
He was only there for a very short amount of time. That's
Not
all.
Joe Hart. Joe Hart went to Torino.
Joe Hart was definitely not Brazilian.
Oh, that's right. It was
Tevez
Tom.
was Argentinian, man.
Defender.
I don't know, Sawa. You never know, bro.
Brazil defender.
Fernandinho? Well, he's a midfielder.
Danilo to Juve. Danilo to
Danilo.
Juve. Part of the
Danilo.
Cancelo swap.
Danilo is number
Boom.
6, 37 million euros. Last two,
He is
both
so
of them are attackers. That's
All right.
the first clue.
Oh, yeah, Jovetic.
What was the
Stefan Jovic.
Stefan Jovetic is a good guess. He is not tenable though. He's 23rd on the list. He went to Inter Milan for 13.5 million euros.
Not tenable.
Not tenable. Not tenable.
Forward. Okay.
I'll give you another clue. One of them was in 2005-2006 season.
Wow.
There you go.
Is that Georgian guy?
Nope.
And he's not
And he's
Georgian.
Brazilian.
No.
Oh.
You've done the Brazilian
No,
one.
we
This
Yeah,
is,
Brazilian was Danilo. Yeah.
Brazilian was Danilo.
What's the nationality of the 2005 guy or whatever he is?
English?
Yeah, of course. That's the most helpful.
Bradley Wright Phillips.
Sean Wright Phillips.
Sean White Phillips, yeah. Bradley Wright
Same
Phillips.
thing. Same
Well,
dad. Oh no, that's not true either, is it?
And now
Same family.
he went from in 2005. He went for 31.5 million euros to Chelsea.
Yeah.
And your last one, striker.
Damn.
By the way, I'm not cheating. I'm writing a YouTube post.
Is it Nasri?
Didn't Leeds buy Jack Harrison for like 30?
Jack Harrison is on the list, but he's at 25 at 12.8.
Is it?
million.
Is this
12?
Samir
Oh,
Nasri?
Sammy Nasri wasn't a striker. He's not on the list. He's not in the top 20.
Oh, I thought you said forward. Okay.
No, it's a striker.
Oh,
This is
straight
Adebayor.
It wasn't Adebayor. He didn't do very well for him. Let's put it that way.
Negredo.
Alvaro.
Well done, Alvaro Negredo at number 10. Well done.
Alvaro.
And all of that while I'm posting on YouTube. What's that? This guy, Bobby. This guy.
Knows it.
This
He knows
guy-
his stuff.
This guy knows the opposite.
In hour 17, this guy is just tired. Like, this guy. The missus goes, "Do you want to do something tomorrow?" No.
No. Yes,
No.
yes, you do want to do something tomorrow. Sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no Spurs review tomorrow night, by the way. Just in
Why
case
not?
anyone wanted.
Might as well.
All right, what's another one, Perch? What you got?
I'm gonna do one more, and then I am gonna go to bed because I am tired.
All right, then I'll do the quiz master.
Lightweight, absolute lightweight. Do you want me to have a word with Susie?
She said stay on as long as you like. It's fine.
Oh, how sweet!
Oh,
You really do got a lovely lady, Perch. There you go.
She's absolutely amazing. I love her to bits.
Good work.
But Perchy, still not one person has donated. This is honestly so bad on this stream.
Come on.
It's 4 a.m. We're all streaming for you, and not one person can stick £2 in. Like, come on,
guys, please. On a serious level, like I know we're joking, we're having a laugh, but genuinely do it. It is amazing the cause. So please help out. As I said, think about it. If you're going to go to the shops and buy a cup of coffee tomorrow, don't get it. Make it at home and put a couple of quid in the pot, man. Come on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Every little helps.
100%, bro.
Yep.
I mean, no. I mean it seriously, like because it's a very, very big. It's an amazing cause.
For sure.
I'm just trying to find.
Big up to the last 2 people who did though. In the last hour, we've had 2 people donate. One is Christopher LaPlante, who said, "Keep up the hard work. I love watching your content. Big up. Thanks, Christopher. I really appreciate that. Really do." And RFS 1899 has said, "Cracking show, guys. Keep it up. Come on, you Spurs." By the way, over 18,500 people have viewed these charity streams in the last 17 hours, and only 135 separate donations. So that gives you the idea of over.
All of you would put just a pound in.
Oh my God!
Pound.
Australia could make it 2-0. Come on, Aussies. Come on.
Sorry, are you Australian now?
Oh, I whenever Mexico plays someone, I'm that nationality, bro. 100%.
They're gonna score, Steve. I bet.
Mexico?
Australia right now.
Oh yeah, they're gonna get this penalty. Yeah, no doubt.
100%.
It's not on TV, is it?
Oh, Steve, thanks for ruining it for me. I haven't seen it yet.
Steve in the chat. Yeah, he told me already. But thanks.
Easy penalty. It's trash, Mexico. They're trash. They run their league terribly though. They are so money hungry in that league. It's literally to the detriment of the young players. They paid them ridiculous money considering some of the places where the kids grow up, and then they never get out to Europe because they won't get that kind of money right away. So they just stick there. It's crazy. That's how you know a player like Santi Jimenez at Feyenoord is a legit good player. Because if you're a Mexican player nowadays and you're young, you're staying in Liga MX unless you are just too good. So, yes.
Cheers. Thank you. I need it. Thank you.
No problem, Perch. Anytime, sweetie.
Well, that was patronizing. That was patronizing.
Why y'all so awkward? Come on, what's this damn sound?
What happened, man? You passed it out on
Okay.
everybody?
Okay.
We're waiting for Perchy's quiz.
Wake up.
I'm just looking at the
quiz.
donations. Just disappointed. That's all. I'm just losing
chipped
faith.
in with $3.
Not you, Steve. It can't always be you. But thank you. It can't always be you, Steve. We need Perchy. You didn't have to do that, man. Perchy.
Nah, it's fine. I think that was for my thing from yesterday when I raised it. I thought I put in a little bit earlier, but I thought I'd throw a little last bit in. I'll throw a bit in today, so there you go.
Well, for anyone else that is interested, big up Perchy for sticking in €30, and there is the link to anybody that wants to do it. Come on, people. Nice and simple. Let's do it. And
like the man said, 18,000 people came through. A pound, £1 each.
I know it's mad, isn't it?
It's a party.
What's up, Nippin? In the comments, Nippin Sports TV. What's good, bro? Hope you well.
Oh, I thought you were saying you were getting cold.
I mean, no, they're not hard yet. No, we good. We good.
Perchy, what's the?
I'm
just trying to think of one quickly. Just give us a second. I'm getting a bit
tired now.
Okay. Let's Perchy, look up top 10 most.
No, I've got one. No.
Oh, all right. All right.
I was just thinking of a team.
Just trying to help Speedy.
Stop saying Speedy. I
Hey!
find. What? What are you waving at? I'm
The
waving
little
at.
kid, Leo's child.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm wandering.
Hello.
Hey.
Don't fall for the
Okay.
trap. The trap is Spurs. You have time
The
to
trap-
escape.
Oh, she said.
Okay.
You have time
She
to
said,
escape.
donate if you can. She said, donate,
ready?
you guys, if you can.
Ready?
She
Yeah,
said donate.
exactly.
There you go. There you go.
Donate, everybody,
Girl.
guys.
Got a couple
We-
YouTube donations, Sava.
We are gonna do.
Yeah, I can see him. I'll get to them.
We're gonna do the top 10 Everton departures.
Oh
in
my
value.
god.
Fellaini,
Fellaini is
Sava.
tenable at number 6. 32
Wayne
million.
Rooney,
Pinar.
Wayne
Sava's
Rooney,
Pinar.
good one there. Number 5, 37 million euros
Charleston.
to Man United.
Richarlison.
Richarlison
is-
is one of them.
Richarlison is number 2 at 58
John
million
Stones.
euros.
Number 2.
John Stones is number 3. Wait, slow down, sorry. John Stones is at 55 million euros. Man City.
Dignia.
The obvious one.
Luca Digne is a good shout at 30 million euros. Well done.
I'm gonna go straight in for the number 1 spot.
Go.
Romelu Lukaku.
Yeah.
Lukaku is number 1. He is tenable at 84 million euros.
Do you hear that, Jacob?
It is tenable. It is
Tenable.
absolutely
Tenable.
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 Oh my god! I'll tell you what else is tenable. This guy still hasn't found a shirt. Look.
Oh, that is so
Oh,
tenable.
unbelievable.
That is the most tenable
So
thing
that's
I've
the
seen,
sign of
believe
an
me.
alpha male.
Barry,
That's the
we
alpha.
need you. People have stopped donating outright. We need you.
What is going
got
on? What
married.
is wrong with these people, man? Do I need to do like
Another
underwear.
workday worn shirt.
In the next hour, I do the truffle shuffle or something. Is this what we
Yeah.
need to
The
get?
truffle shuffle. Please don't. No, I'm going off for that. Barry, whilst you're here, can you get any name Everton players that were sold? Top 10 we're looking at now.
Like the most
Everton
expensive
players.
males. Yeah.
We've already
Even
got
Pinar.
we've already got number 1 Romelu Lukaku, number 2 Richarlison, number 3 John Stones, number 5 Wayne Rooney, number 6 Marouane Fellaini, number 7 Luca Digne.
The kid that
Next.
just went to Newcastle. The
Anthony Gordon.
left back. Gordon. Thank you.
Anthony Gordon. I mean, let Bobby answer it, man.
He's a
Anthony
left
Gordon.
winger.
The answer to
Wait,
one.
hang on. This is for Bobby. Anthony Gordon is tenable. It's
Yeah.
number 4.
It is tenable,
Fifty
Bobby. You're
million.
there.
Jacob,
pounds.
that's for you, baby. That's for
Yep,
you.
that's definitely tenable.
That's for you, baby.
I think
Where
we
you go?
paid. I think we paid like 55 for Gordon. Something like that. 45, 55, something like that.
Anthony Gordon on here says
55.
45 million euros.
Yeah.
And that is pretty much it.
3 to go.
Aaron Lennon? No?
Rooney.
Rooney, we
Rooney's
already
been got. We've got Rooney. We're
Got
looking
Rooney,
now
yeah.
for 8, 9, and 10.
Lescott to City.
Julian
Watch.
Lescott.
What a shout from Barry. Comes in with a big. Alex Iwobi is tenable.
Oh.
Alex Iwobi.
27.5 million euros.
He just
Tenable.
left Fulham, right?
He went to Lescott went to Manchester City.
Man, he's a center back, right?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Julian Lescott, but I'm talking about Iwobi. Didn't Iwobi just go to Fulham
Oh,
himself?
you're going for Iwobi. Sorry, Iwobi. He's not tenable. He's number 11 on the list.
So
He
what
was an
about-
over- he was a-
What about the guy, the forward who went to Juventus this summer? What's his name?
Moise Kean.
Yeah.
Moise
Moise
Kean.
Kean?
No,
Moise
I don't
Kean.
think it is. Never
You've
mind.
locked in
actually.
Moise Kean.
I'll lock it in, but I think I got it wrong.
Moise
Moise
Kean.
Kean.
He's tenable. He's number 9.
Oh, nice. All
Ah,
right,
I
word.
thought he was alone. I didn't know that.
He's a
He
weird
signed
one,
him today.
Jacob.
He signed
They
him this
bought
week.
him for 45 from Juve. Then they
30
loaned him.
30 million
Yeah.
euros.
That was why I was like, I didn't name him because I was like, surely
Yeah,
I
you
don't
want
want to
Mexico
look
to score.
foolish by
Yeah.
saying this guy
Penalty.
who's alone.
Raul Jimenez has scored a goal.
What?
No, not him and
So is that the 10? Have I come on? and
No,
I've-
we're missing one more. You're looking for
Oh,
number
it is
8.
Jimenez. He's just
Number
not wearing his.
Barry, did you say something?
Yeah, we're looking for number 8, Barry.
Yeah, number 8.
I
Steve,
think.
is that on Hulu?
No, I'm watching on YouTube TV. It's Univision. The game. Who else
Oh,
is a
almost
player
over.
that they sold for any money? That's crazy.
I'll give you a clue. He signed in 2019, 2020.
That's not really a clue, is it? Percy?
No, well, it gives a time frame. It's not like it's 1992,
Yeah,
which Saba would get wrong, right,
It's
Barry?
relatively recent. It's relatively recent.
Saba
True.
wouldn't get it
It's not
right
as
if it was
it's not-
92.
It's not as if Sava would get it wrong and then claim that it was the wrong answer.
The Wizard,
and he would be in the
obviously.
mud.
Yeah, the Wizard just makes up his answers, of course.
The Wizard.
The Wizard.
2019, 20.
Let me know when you want another clue.
Tarkowski was free.
This is a player they sold, remember?
Yeah. Who was decent for Everton in
13.
2019?
You said they sold him in 2019?
2019, 2020 season.
They sold him in that window. Yeah. So who was decent for Everton like 4 years ago? 5. That's what I'm trying to think.
Did they sell James Rodriguez?
Oh.
Can Sava come in for the last one and get it?
Go on.
Okay, so the last one we are looking for number 8.
Leo said James Rodriguez.
James Rodriguez is not tenable, unfortunately.
He went for free, I think.
He went for free. He went
Who
for free.
we got so far? Give me the 9. I'll give you the 10th.
We've
The
got
big claim.
Lukaku, Richarlison, Stones, Gordon, Rooney, Fellaini, Digne, Keane, and Lescott.
And the guy that we're looking
Jack Rodwell.
Is that what you're going with? You're locking in Jack Rodwell.
Why not?
Are you locking him in?
No.
He is not tenable. He's 16th on the list.
Saba, we're looking for
Not
someone
tenable.
that was sold in 2019-20.
Yeah.
You could have given me. You could have given me that
I was
information
trying to,
before.
but
Yeah, so that answer doesn't count. Yeah, you guys cheated.
Yeah, that answer doesn't count.
Yeah, it
Right?
doesn't
When
count.
were they
That answer
sold?
doesn't count.
Take
No,
back the
2019, 2020.
Yeah. So who was decent for Everton 5 years ago, basically?
1920.
Well, they've been crap for years.
Exactly.
haven't
That's why, yeah.
they? Julian Lescott. No,
No, who
joking.
got Lescott?
Joking. He went many years ago.
Yeah.
Hang on. Who have they had that's any good? Leighton Baines.
Exactly.
Seamus
He stayed
Coleman.
there.
Leighton Baines retired with them, I think.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just
he
trying to
stayed
think if
there.
they had anyone of any note. Like,
He was a decent player.
We got Lukaku already, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's number 1.
The click's coming. Here we go. The click's
Guy that
coming.
went to Leicester?
I'm about to get very, 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 very in the mud, or the Wizard is coming out. Harry, the Wizard.
The Wizard.
I'm going to go with Lookman.
Ademola Lookman.
Adamola Lookman. It's a good guess, but he's 13th. He's not tenable.
Get in the
Zuma.
mud. Get in the mud.
Kurt
Zuma.
Did you say?
Zuma.
Kurt Zuma is not tenable.
I think he was just a loan Sava from
He was
Chelsea.
alone. Zuma was alone.
I'm just chucking names of
Oh, yeah.
Everton are crap. How have Everton sold anyone? Like,
I will give you another
Can we have
clue.
another
They
clue?
sold him for
Got it.
30 million
got
euros.
it,
Go on,
got it,
go.
got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Don't finish that sentence. Were you going to say they bought him back?
No.
Did they buy him back?
Idrissa Gana Gay.
There it is. Idrissa Gana Gay.
Steve, that's where I was going with
PSG.
this.
Oh,
Yeah.
shut up, Wizard.
Yes,
Shut up,
yeah.
Wizard. You weren't going there.
Barry, hang on, mate. Barry, we sent you to bed like 3 hours ago. Why are you up already? Like, you've not had a proper sleep. What are you doing?
He had a proper something else. That's what he, yeah.
He
And
sure did.
proper-
Look at that.
Why are none of your
Some nuggets
clothes
and he's
washed
dipping.
and dried, ready for you to wear? Like, why is every bit of your clothing in the wash?
It's not.
And why are you sitting there with no top on again?
He's just doing the business.
Rolled. I just literally rolled out of the sofa bed. The first
Yeah.
thing I've done
Unbelievable.
is come straight back on here to support you.
Hey, Percy, you're staying up for one more. All
I'll
right.
do one more and I am going to go off.
Good.
this one. I'm actually tired. Okay, here we go.
Good.
We're going to do, how about this? I'll pick the team, but buys or sells. I'll let someone pick what you want. Buys or sales?
Sales.
So,
Sales. We're going for sales, okay. is
It's more interesting sales.
It's a good thing the market's super inflated. Makes it easier for me.
Okay, here we go.
Barry, you in trouble? You on the doghouse?
No.
In the
What?
Udogi house.
Ooh.
Oh no,
No,
just because because it's so hot in the house.
Yeah.
Is that
The tension.
at the moment, I can't sleep upstairs because it's just too hot.
So
He's
much
waiting-
sexual sexual tension that they just gotta be in different rooms naked.
I know what it is. He's waiting for the delivery guy just so he's keeping an eye out so he doesn't ring the doorbell because he's got another 40 nuggets on the way.
Oh, here's one purchase.
Oh.
Sales of
No.
Oh.
You're not picking it because then you know the answers. We're going to do the sales of West Ham United.
Declan Rice.
Declan Rice number 1, easy, tick off.
At fraud.
Skamaka.
Loan.
Number 6, good guess,
Oh,
25 million euros.
Dang.
Payet.
Dimitri
Hang on.
Payet.
Brazilian
I'm
they just had. What was his name?
Wait. So
Felipe?
Barry went Dimitri Payet. Payet is tenable. He's number 2.
That is one of my favorite ever. I love Dimitri
Okay.
Payet. Oh.
I'm gonna go with the reckoning they've not sold many people for big money. What about? I'm going back years. What about Rio?
Yeah.
You're going Rio Ferdinand. Rio Ferdinand is number 4 on their list.
How? How? He was sold like 25 years ago.
He was sold on the 2000-2001 season for 26 million euros.
They're terrible
number
at
4.
selling. All right, so you're going to
Enter Valencia.
Hang on. Ferdinand's 26. What was Payet?
Payet was 29 million euros.
Sebastian
And then you go
Haller.
to Declan Rice 100.
And Declan Rice is 116.
Sebastian Haller to Ajax.
Sebastian
Oh, yeah.
Haller,
Yeah.
he's number 8 on the list at 22.5 million.
Outrageous.
Oh, Carlos Tevez.
Oh,
It must be Joe Cole to Chelsea.
Joe Cole, that's a good guess, but he's not tenable. He went for 9.9 million euros to Chelsea.
So
Not
hang on, you
tenable.
used to be able to buy players like Joe Cole for 9 million, and now people
Yeah.
like Mikhailo Mudryk go for 100.
Exactly.
Wow.
Tevez to, what was it, City?
Good shout there from Bobby K.
Oh.
Carlos Tevez is 3rd on the list.
Bobby,
29 million euros.
All of West Ham's big signings were from like 2
No, these are
decades
sales.
ago.
These are their big
Sales.
sales.
Sales, yeah.
Oh,
Was it
what's
Frank
his
Lampard
name?
from there? Or was he
What's his
sold? I don't
face?
know. His
He
You want to go for Frank Lampard?
No,
Yeah.
I'm not going for him. I'm asking the rest of my panel members here because I don't know if he
Okay.
was sold or if he just went for free or what
I've
the
got
score
one.
was with it.
I've got one. That's right, Barry. Don't take the piss, Barry. I think I've got one, Barry.
I'm not taking
Here
the
we go, the
piss.
click's
When
coming.
did I say I was
Everyone-
taking the piss?
I'm going to go with, what about, and I'm not looking this in, I'm asking my fellow people, Glenn Johnson?
Mud.
Oh yeah, probably.
Like that?
Mud.
Mud.
Marco Arnautovic.
Hang on. Are we just poo-pooing Glenn Johnson?
He didn't
Yeah.
even
Like
answer
it,
mine.
yeah.
What the hell about friggin' what's his face there?
Fucking Glenn Johnson.
Bobby K. I reckon Fat Frank could be a shout, actually.
Lampard.
Are you dismissing Glenn Johnson for?
Yeah, apparently
Mud.
so, mate.
Mud.
Okay,
Mud.
are you locking in Frank Lampard?
Yeah, Fat Frank.
Frank Lampard is not tenable. He's number 11 on the
Not
list at 16
tenable.
million euros.
Okay, try Glenn Johnson.
You want to go Glenn Johnson?
Yeah,
Mud.
yeah.
Glenn Johnson,
Johnson is
is
mud.
not
There's
tenable.
no way that
He's
Johnson went for
26
more than
on the
that.
list.
Arnautovic.
I told you
Yes.
not to lock him in. I just asked a question.
Oh.
Arnautovic.
Actually, I don't think. Is there a limit on how many? we can lock
Arnautovic
in
went to
anyways?
China.
No,
Keep
there's
counting.
not. I mean, we
2
can
lives
lock them
left,
in.
Bobby. But we're not. I think the lives went out a long time. Someone with Marco Arnautovic. He's
Yeah.
tenable at number 5.
He went to
25 million
China.
euros. He went to China.
Jesus,
can you
how
believe,
bad are
right?
West Ham?
Frank
Oh,
Lampard went for 16 million euros.
Mad, isn't it?
Jonathan
In
Woodgate.
2001.
Jonathan Woodgate?
Woodgate.
What?
He never played for West Ham.
You're in the
We
mud.
never played for West
You're in
Ham.
the mud, Bobby K. What a ridiculous shout that was.
You guys are missing. Just so you know, you're
I meant
missing.
Woodcock, Woodsmith, Woodrow,
Wood
President.
barrier.
Yeah.
Wood
Woodbury.
You guys are missing. Just so you know, you are missing number 7, Number 9 and number 10.
You know what? Another one is Reese Oxford to Augsburg.
You want to go? You want to lock in
Reese Oxford.
Hang on.
I love how you don't confer with your team.
Who?
It is Reese Oxford is not tenable.
Not tenable.
People in the chat saying Carrick. Spurs bought Michael Carrick for about 2 million. And then we sold him for about 18, if I'm not wrong, to Man United 2 years later. What a player.
Yeah, Reese. By the way, you put Reese Oxford. He is number 73 on the list. Just so you. Just so you
Oh
know.
yeah, Augsburg probably picked him up for like 2 million or something. Yeah.
Oh,
What about Scott Parker?
Valencia stand.
No.
no.
I don't know. Scott Parker. I don't know.
God, they're crap, aren't they?
They are honestly.
They've won a European trophy lately, and we haven't. Listen to this crap that they've not been able to sell.
I will tell you this. This is how bad they are. 16th on the list is Nigel Reo-Coker.
Wow.
He's 16th. 16th on the list.
For
How
what?
much
$20?
did he go for? £5 of a packet of crisps.
About that, yeah. I mean, he went for. They somehow managed to get 12.5 million euros from Aston
What about
Villa.
Paulo Di Canio to Lazio? I don't know.
Canio.
Lanzini?
Nah, Lanzini left for free, I think.
I have no idea.
I
I
will
just
say,
remember he was on there.
1 second. Di Canio is not on the list.
Uh,
And anyone that said Michael Carrick earlier, he was 49th on the list at 4.1 million euros.
So not tenable.
It's not tenable.
Not tenable.
Tenable.
Oh,
Who
what
have they
about,
sold?
You need that like as a stamp or
No,
something. to come up. Boom, not
you said
tenable.
who said Tevez? Who's the other one?
Tevez is already locked in and red.
Yeah, who's the other one?
Mascherano.
You want to lock in Mascherano?
You guys want to go?
on there?
Sure.
Javier Mascherano is number 9. He is tenable. 22.
Finally.
I think I'm claiming the wizard title from South.
What numbers do we need?
You need number 7 and number 10. That's all you need now.
How much
Right,
was
let's think.
Mascherano?
Let's think
Mascherano-
of crap players that they've sold.
Mascherano was number 9. Sorry, at 22.5 million euros.
So someone
Oh.
cheaper than 22.
And someone a little bit.
Wasn't
Here's the
there?
click.
Wasn't there
The
brothers?
clicks. Wait,
Wasn't there
wait, 1
brothers
second.
that played?
1 second.
That's
The
it,
click
Jacob.
is
Get with
coming.
a swing. That's it, Jake. Everyone join in. Everyone join in with a click. We're going to go with that useless centre half that they sold to Fulham.
Diop?
Is he
Diop.
American?
Issa Diop is number 10, 17.8 million euros.
What about the well done, Sava? You're claiming you're getting like a 50-50 on the wizard clicks.
Why? Why? I'm 0 for 0. I'm 0 for 0. That's not a thing.
You're not 0 for 0. You're definitely 0 for 0. Yeah.
I was like, okay, so he hasn't attempted anything, hasn't missed anything. That's good. Oh, Australia, you bottle jobs. Oh my god.
I just watched the worst fight on some UFC thing. Just absolutely shambolic.
Barry, where's the click? I want to see the click out of you here.
I'm not doing a
You
click.
just watch those
I'm
heavyweights?
too-
Is that
I'm
what you
not-
watched?
I can't be in the wizard bracket.
Oh,
But I have a feeling. Who are those brothers that played at Swansea?
I tell you, it's Andre Ayew is the one you're looking for.
Number 7 is Andre Ayew. The Wizard has got it at 22
Yeah.
million euros.
I
Barry,
think actually me and
you're
Sava
welcome,
together
Barry.
are quite a good team.
We are,
I
Barry,
get
aren't
the
we?
Teamwork.
process.
That was a teamwork.
I'd like to cuddle Barry.
The snapping always works.
Sava, I want to know. You just said you watched the most pathetic UFC fight. Was it the heavyweight fights? that you
were they
just
just
watched?
I don't know,
me-
but both of them look like someone had just like seen them walking down the high street and gone, would
Because
you
they were
like a
jiggly.
fight?
Is it because they're
Like-
jiggly? They're
Wait,
heavyweights.
is it like me
They're
versus
heavyweights.
Jacob? Is it like that kind of caliber, two skinny dudes?
No, you're in
Okay.
much
I'm not-
better shape, you two, than the two blokes I've just seen have a fight.
Oh,
Did anyone see that the weigh-in, or not the weigh-in, or whatever? Yeah, the weigh-in between Fury and that other guy.
Ngannou.
Yeah, and he's pinching his fat like
Ngannou is a physical specimen.
never happened in the
Oh,
Rocky
Ngannou.
movies. I didn't see Ivan Drago rocking up with some great big belly on him. Do you know what I mean? Shocking. Shocking.
There's some jiggle there,
Perchy's
yeah.
tired.
Perchy,
are you
oh,
tired?
I'm
Are
so
you
sorry.
tired, Perchy?
Okay. Should I do one more?
Yeah.
Should I do one more? One more. This is it. This is the final one, okay? And it's a hard one now. This is a hard one.
I like
Yes to the chat.
This
It was
is
Volkov and
this is
Tuivasa.
records.
Me and Barry like it
transfers.
hard.
Oh, I like that. This is it. Record transfers for Queen's Park Rangers.
Oh,
Jose Basingua.
What?
Oh,
This
come
one, This one's
on.
good. This one.
Basingua.
Are you kidding me?
You might be able to, if you think about it, you might be able to get this one. Think
Joe
about
Roden.
the era in the Premier League.
Joe
Tarab.
Roden.
Abdel Tarat. That's it. That's about the only player I ever know that played there.
Right,
Adel
let-
Tarab.
Let's go
No.
with Trevor Sinclair.
Trevor Sinclair is not tenable.
Joe
Yes.
Roden.
The first, the Eze has got to be the first one.
Transfer spies. This is buys, not sales.
Eze, Perchy.
Queen's Park
No,
Rangers.
buys, not sales.
Oh,
buys.
boys.
Oh.
Peter Crouch.
Their biggest buys.
Bye.
How much did they get Jose Basingua for off Chelsea? Like peanuts, right?
Singler,
I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
He was on a free.
I
I
have
think.
no idea. I can't
Yeah,
think
he
of
was
anybody.
okay. All right, we can't go Basingua. Tarabt? No.
Tarab is not tenable.
No, I already
There's
said
an
that one.
there is a collective
you.
era for these players.
Ferdinand.
Anton Ferdinand or Rio Ferdinand. They both played.
Antoine.
Oh, surely.
Archie's son,
Surely.
Archie's son.
Hang on.
Hang on,
Surely
I've
it's
got
around the Harry Redknapp era. Surely.
Yeah, Harry. Go on, Sam.
I like Jacob. Jacob's a really good hype man. That's it, Bobby. That's it. Everyone get involved. Come on, everyone get involved. Gotta be Loic Remy, surely.
Loic Remy is number 3 at 10.5.
He was
million
gonna be the
euros.
big hope. Didn't he go to Chelsea first?
I think he went.
Hang on,
I'm gonna
hasn't
double check it.
everyone in Europe played for Chelsea?
He was also at Newcastle on loan.
And he was at Newcastle too.
So
Yeah.
So I'll tell you this: QPR signed him from Marseille, then sold him to Newcastle on loan. Then they sold him to Chelsea, who then sent him on loan to Crystal Palace, who then sold him to Las Palmas on a free, and
Then he went
went
to
around
Lille.
the houses.
Then he went to Lille and played Champions League.
Yeah. Okay, so you've got number 2.
Can I make a confession?
Go.
I used to think the Queen's Park Rangers wasn't a real team, that was just something the Queen made up of like her Rangers. Because here in America, Park Rangers are like they drive around a pickup truck and they're like, "Hey, Smokey the Bear says don't light a fire here and don't litter." And so I thought it was like the
who is
Queen's Park
Smokey
Rangers.
the Bear?
Smokey
Yeah,
the
well-
Bear is this character for the national parks in the U.S. where
Only
it's like
you
only
can
you
prevent
can
forest
fires.
Only
It's
you,
like
Sava.
it's a public service announcement cartoon.
It was
Sounds
effective in
absolutely
the
shameless.
90s, yeah.
Here we go. Clicks coming.
It comes to me. It comes to me in waves. Our midfielder, Brazilian, Sandro.
Sandro is tenable at number 7.
Knew it.
Just
Who was
retired.
How bad are QPR?
Awful.
Who was the goalkeeper? Didn't they get him for
I'll give you
Julio
another clue.
Cesar?
Oh, Cesar, yeah.
Who-
Yeah, from Inter.
Steve, you don't need to shout.
I know.
I'm just here. Stephen,
He went on a free.
Julio Cesar is not tenable.
Oh, he was
went on a
alone.
I think they got him on a free or something.
How much they buy Joe Roden for?
Who was that massive centre back? Massive bloke,
Samba.
like Samba.
From
You're going
Blackburn.
Christopher Samba. He's tenable at number 1 at 15 million euros
15 million.
What?
Oh my god.
from Angie
Is
McCatchkala.
Daniel Levy
Yeah,
owning
from Russia,
QPR on
yeah.
the side? Is that what's
No,
going
just
on
a
here?
crazy Italian dude.
Yeah.
I'll give you a clue. There's 2 ex-Spurs players on this list.
Okay, so
Who?
pick
2
crappy
more.
Spurs
Obviously,
players.
there's 3 if you count Sandro as well.
Spurs players.
Ellie would know this because her husband's QPR.
Oh, must be
Oh,
Bobby
yeah,
Zamora.
Ellie
then.
would have got them all by now.
Yes,
Must
Bobby
be
Zamora.
Bobby Zamora.
Bobby Zamora is number 9 at 5.8 million euros.
It's got to be.
Was it
It's got to be
Sandro?
one of our rubbish centre backs as well. Surely.
I know exactly who it is, Barry. I know exactly who it is. I spoke to him yesterday on LinkedIn, believe it or not.
Oh, did you?
Stephen Corker. I guarantee it.
It is Stephen Colker. Can anyone ask the question how he managed to get a spell at Liverpool? What that?
I tell you what. Stephen Corker is had a very interesting career.
He played in Antalya Sport in Turkey.
I was going to say Holly got him on her show. Big up to Holly.
Isn't he American?
QPR.
Okay. There's a few others from that sort of absolute dross era, by the way.
Oh God. Okay. Let's have a look. They bought someone from Man City. I remember. Was it Man City?
Was it someone they did in Ireland?
Joey Barton?
It was that. The next big thing was that
Neda Manuaha?
That's how you say
He's
it.
not tenable. He's 12 at 4.7 million.
He lured you into a
euros.
trap there, Nick. Not tenable.
He did, Jacob. Do you know what? But you know what? It's fine because so it's purchased.
Oh, didn't they sign? Jesus, my brain works in really weird ways. Didn't he come from like Real Madrid? Is there a bloke on there from Real Madrid?
There is a bloke from Real Madrid.
Is his first name Esteban?
It is Esteban.
Esteban Cambiasso.
It's not Cambiasso.
No, Leicester. That's Leicester.
Esteban Granero.
I'll give you that. Esteban Granero.
The wizard.
Wow.
The wizard is wizarding in his wizard.
Pulled that one out of thin air.
8 million euros.
And now there's some athletes in the octagon that actually look like they can fight this time.
Sean Strickland and
Sean Strickland,
Adesanya. Yeah, there's some bad. There's two bad. They're bad boys, both of them.
He looks like he's actually not just being picked up down the local high street in the chippy.
I'm going to say it's an ex-Wickham player that went somewhere else. Matt Phillips.
Oh, good shout.
Oh,
that's a good shout if it is.
Because Matt Phillips is number 10. They signed him from Blackpool for 5.8 million euros.
Yeah, it was at
That's
Wickham
a great
before
shout,
that.
Barry. Well done. I'll give you a clue.
I've got one.
Can you believe
I've got
right?
one. I don't need a clue.
Wickham had Matt Phillips. They had Jordan Ibe, and they had Eze at Wickham Wanderers.
Yeah.
Man.
Wow.
And had a
It's
bioactive
coming.
Penwell.
Here we go.
Yeah, and the Beast. Yeah.
Hang on.
love that
Talking
guy, bro.
about wizards. Talking about wizards. Big up Kuba. 1 second, Kuba. I've got a thought process and I'm nearly there. I want to say
Oh, can come back later.
no. There's a bloke who played centre mid for Norwich.
Great shout.
Am I right?
You are right.
You're right. I think.
And his name was something to do with a coat.
Yeah.
fur coat.
Leroy Fur.
Boom.
Leroy
Number
Fur.
four,
Leroy
Leroy
Fair.
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 10 million euros. Well
Played
done.
for Feyenoord, Twente.
Yeah.
You were missing two
Wow.
more.
What's the question at the moment?
So we're doing
We don't know.
the
most
We don't
expensive.
know.
top 10 transfers by Queen's Park Rangers. Yeah, we've got down to that level now.
QPR.
Yeah.
You're weed raping the barrel now, aren't you?
Yeah, Kuba, it's crap.
You've
Guess
I
how
don't know
many I
why
got
I
right?
chose
Bruce?
QPR.
you done Remy.
Yeah.
So we've got Christian Samba, Stephen Colker, Lloyd Remick, Leroy Fur, Esteban Granero, Sandro, Bobby Zamora, and Matt Phillips.
Kuba's like, what the fuck did I just get
I'll
myself
tell you
into?
this.
Who's the-
One of the
When
One of them
Remy
came-
arrived, didn't he come in a double package from Marseille? Oh, they spent big on him. I remember that. It's about the only thing QPR.
you're
ever
on
signed.
the right. I tell you what, you're on the right tracks as well, mate.
I've no
That's
idea
bang
the
on
name.
there. You're bang on. He's
Kuba
got the clip.
is the inspiration. When I click, I don't often get it wrong. I can't remember his surname. His first name was definitely Stephen.
Yeah.
In
Stefan,
Zonzi.
actually.
No.
Stefan, no, not Stefan.
Was it like you know when we signed Don Bele? Is
No,
it
I'll
like
tell you
an
that actually,
something?
No, I tell you that we were linked with him at the time.
Yeah, but
We
is
were
it like
linked
you
with
know
him.
when we get like
Yeah,
it was
you're
an
In Dong.
Oh, it's not another Undidi or something like that.
No, not an N. Is it
Chancellor.
Stephen Mbia.
Stefan Ambia is number 8. He's tenable. 6
Tenable.
euros.
I should
Absolutely
go to
tenable.
every football quiz in the world.
Let's have you.
Every football quiz.
I never would have got that.
Who was the other one from
No way.
Marseille?
And now the other one was Lloyd Remy from Marseille. Number 6. If you get,
I've
this
got a
one, I'll be
name,
amazed.
Perchy. I've got a name.
If you get this,
I've got a name, but I'm not sure. I feel like this guy should have been really cheap. I've got a feeling they paid
It's not
way
Stephen
too
Colker,
much.
is it?
No, we've had
He
it.
was number.
We've had it.
He was number 2. He was number 2.
Must have done Les Ferdinand. Surely.
I've got it.
I said Ferdinand.
Coover, I can see the bloke in my head. A winger.
Andy
A winger.
Seaton.
Perchy, is it a winger? Is it a winger?
It's not a winger.
I was
Are
going to say,
you sure?
Yep.
It's
I wanna
QPR. We might be going back to 1970.
If he's not a winger, he's a forward player, right?
He's not a forward. He's a central midfielder. I'll give you that. And he signed in 2014, 2015.
Was it from someone like Warsaw or Bristol City or?
No. I'll give you
Someone-
the next clue. He signed him from Cardiff.
I mean,
By the way,
Jordan Much. Jordan Much. Jordan Much.
Much. Number 6 was Jordan Much. He's tenable.
What the hell?
I'm going to bed. I'm going
One
to
more.
One more.
One more. Come on.
One more.
Fine.
Don't do QPR.
Coover's just got here.
Yeah.
Do it
Do
for
them all
Coover.
again.
By the way,
Coover.
everybody, sorry, just really quickly, why Perchy's looking at that. Big up, we've had a couple more donations. We really do need
Big
some
up.
more for this last 8 hours. Big up John Slade, who said, keep going, lads, up with a baby and watching in. Big up to you, big up to the baby. Thank you so much. Anonymous has said, keep up the great work. Anonymous, big up to you. C. Shearman has said, my Texas Longhorns won. I'll give away some of my winnings to a good cause. Big up to you, C. Shearman.
Big up, C. Sherman.
In brackets, Buzz has said, perk up on the home straight. Big up, guys and girls. We really do need, in the last hour, we've had a couple of donations. We really need to keep them coming in, or we're just idiots sitting around at
What do we need?
5 in the morning.
Thinking
I
about
need to upgrade from
QPR.
my t-shirt to my boxer shorts or something.
Yes, yeah, that would be wonderful. And some super chats. Big up C. Shearman again has said money for the cute pug.
No.
That's not nice to call Coover the cute pug, but he's been called worse. Big up to you, C. Shearman. Come on, banter 18 hours in. I mean, like, I'm trying, right? And Posta Cogluigi, who's been very generous tonight.
Yeah.
Very, very generous. Big up with a super sticker. Thank you so much. And Merovingian 1980 has said, keep going, Sava, all of you. Big up. Thank you so much. Really, really, really do appreciate it. Somebody's just put in here, Jamie fucking Hawara.
Amazing.
Nice.
Ready? You ready?
Yes.
Yeah, what is it? What is it? All right.
We're going with right now. Sales
There's a
by
fight
Porto.
about to happen.
Porto.
No.
Porto.
Okay,
No,
so you've got
Perchy.
You should get all of these.
okay.
Ochavio.
Ochavio.
Otavio's number 1 for 60 million euros to
Ricardo
Alves.
Carvalho.
Anyone else know how to play this game with Porto?
Ricardo Carvalho is
Carvalho.
16th at
Postiga.
30 million euros.
Postiga.
Oh.
Where did we
James
get him from?
Rodriguez.
Postiga?
James Rodriguez to
Where did we
Monaco.
get him from?
Postiga's not in the top 25. I
Who
don't.
was the
No.
giant lump that ended up in China for massive money?
Jackson
Oh, yeah,
Martinez.
Hulk.
Jackson Martinez.
Yeah.
Jackson
Hey,
Martinez.
I
remember
like
that?
Hulk. I like him. He's nice.
Wait, one
I
second.
liked Hulk.
There was about 5 players there. What are we going with
Scored a
first?
I liked
crazy
Hulk.
free
I
kick not
liked
too
it
long
when
ago.
Eric Banner played him best. I thought that was.
You going with you going with Hulk? Hulk is 7th on the
Gotta be
list,
on.
40 million euros.
Tenable.
Presents-
All right,
Let's
Jackson
go
Martinez.
with
Tenable.
let's go with some obvious ones.
Jackson Martinez.
Jackson Martinez is not tenable. He's
Not
11th.
tenable, Steve.
Chancellor
35
Mbemba.
million.
Hang on.
Chancel.
I've got some obvious ones.
Luis Diaz. Wasn't he there?
Yeah, yep. Luis Diaz. That'll be on the list.
Luis Diaz is 3rd on the list.
Militao
He's tenable.
must
I
be
need
there.
to hear
Militao,
Perchy tell me he's
Militao.
tenable.
Militao is 2nd.
Perchy tell me
Fabio-
he's
Right about
tenable.
Falcao there.
Fabio
Falcao
Silva.
is number 8.
James Rodriguez to Monaco.
Fabio's-
Number 5, Rodriguez.
Fabio Silva went to Wolves, must be there.
He's 9th on the list.
He went for
Conte-
ridiculous money and he is crap.
40
Con-
million euros.
Conceição to Ajax.
Jack.
Conceição, not on the list.
Joao Felix.
Oh, the flop. The flop.
Felix. Was he from Benfica?
Who, sorry?
Porto.
No, he was from Porto, wasn't he? No, he was from Porto.
Janko Ramos.
The flop.
Enzo Fernandez.
Enzo Fernandez.
Enzo Fernandez is from Benfica. He's from Benfica.
Benfica.
He's not from Benfica.
Yeah, Di Maria is.
Perchi.
Di Maria is from Benfica too. We're doing Porto.
We're doing Porto, not Benfica.
Oh,
I don't need
Porto.
to click. I think I've got two
Sorry.
straight off the bat.
Nicolas
No.
Pepe.
Nicolas Pepe.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
with
Nicola Pepe is from Lille.
It's a different Pepe from Porto.
There was a
Well, you
Pepe
were
they had,
saying,
wasn't he? A
yeah.
defender or something.
Oh, he said Nicolas Pepe.
Oh,
He's like
Not
40.
Come on,
straight
Sava,
up.
you ready? Come on, Sava. You've got
Mangala.
Mangala is number 4.
I technically didn't get my Perchi's tenable
Luis
from
Diaz?
my Luis Diaz. I already said Luis Diaz.
So, Luis Diaz is tenable.
Yeah.
Fabio Silva, is he on that?
We've got Fabio
Done
Silva
it.
at number 9.
All right, sorry.
Oh, the other silver, Andre.
No,
Andre Silva.
I don't think.
He's tenable. He's number
Silva's
10.
always a good bet, isn't
Wow.
it, for Portugal? Just say
Who's
Silva,
left?
you're on the winner.
Who's left?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Diaz.
A silver,
don't-
B silver,
don't know
C
if
silver.
I think there's 6 and 8. I don't know if you've said this name, but I feel like someone said it though. Just
Jose
shout names
Mourinho.
again.
I probably.
Falcao.
Falcao, yeah, he's number 8.
Someone said that.
Ooh,
Yeah, no, I
Falcao's
wasn't
tenable.
sure if someone said him.
That was yeah, it was Leo.
And the
Oh,
last one.
it's got to be the guy that went to Paris Saint-Germain, innit?
Vitinha.
Vitinha. there you go.
Vitinha
yeah.
is number 6.
Perchi, one more with some English clubs that we can all enjoy.
Porto.
What
we
are you
said
gonna
that.
What are you gonna do if you go to bed right now? Let's be honest. She doesn't want you there. What are you gonna do?
Oh, it's harsh.
Oh,
Stay here.
I've tried
definitely
that.
wants
That's
you
only
there,
5
Perchy, don't
minutes
worry.
dealt with.
Perchy, is Jessica with you, or is she
She's not.
back at home?
He's back at home.
So what are you going to do then? Like Sava said, have a wank and go to sleep.
Just don't have to have you and me here all the time.
Hey.
It will make it quicker than 5 minutes, mate, with me and you here.
Okay, fine. We are going to
Oh, sorry, Coover. I've just seen your WhatsApp. Sorry, mate.
No worries, no worries.
Dang, Kuva didn't want that me.
The
What's up,
final
Zach?
one.
Cuba, where's my WhatsApp?
Yeah, Kuva. The fuck?
Yeah,
All
Cooper.
right, Coobs, I got you, baby.
Exactly, Smokey the Bear. Only you can
What
present.
is this?
The
Why
Smokey
is
the Bear.
this bear ripped and wearing jeans?
Because he's
Like, what's
preventing
going
forest fires.
He's
Well,
presenting
he's-
forest fires.
He's preventing forest fires.
That's like the Eric Dyer pictures that we mocked up. with
Yeah,
him.
yeah. What, that made him look like Liam Hemsworth? Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
That man really
That's,
casted
You
Liam
ready?
Hemsworth.
That's
Yes.
Boo Boo Bear.
Ready.
That's Boo Boo Bear jacked up to look like.
We
Sava, do you have those Dyer pictures?
Oh, Staffy's in the house. Here he is.
Jacko, that's a good guy.
Staffy,
Jacko.
Staffy, are you got rid of Wout Weghorst? He's better than all your forwards. Not even kidding.
Here we go. We're going to do Leeds United's transfers in signings.
So Eric Cantona.
No,
Eric
no,
Cantona.
no, no.
No.
Think before. Hang on. Think
Rio
before.
Ferdinand's got to be there.
Sold him.
Eric Cantona would have been for like £1 million or £500,000. Or something
Rodrigo.
like that.
think, mate,
No,
you
you
might
want
think
it.
One
Steve
second,
wants to
slow down.
shout out.
Hoover, Rio
Yeah.
Ferdinand is tenable at number 5, 26 million euros.
Rafinha.
Rafinha is number 9, 18.6 million euros.
Patrick Bamford.
Aronson.
Aaron, wait, so Bamford is not tenable. Brendan
Brendan
Johnson
Aronson.
is Brendan Aronson.
Yeah.
He's number 1.
Jack Harrison.
Oh, that Aussie guy.
One second.
Just
Jack
come on, there's only a
Harrison.
few of them.
Jack Harrison is not tenable.
I need to get my brain into gear for the first few minutes with clubs.
I think
Who
he
are we
plays for
doing?
Liverpool.
We're doing Leeds.
Leeds.
Leeds signings. The
Oh,
most
who's that bloke? He's now up front. Couldn't get a game in the Premier League.
You know?
Rutter.
Willie Nonto might be on there.
Jorginho Rutter, number
Rutter.
4 on the list, 28 million euros.
Jesus.
Is the guy on the wing named Rodrigo?
Coover, are you impressed?
or-
Coover, am I impressing you?
Almost unbelievably so, mate.
I'm gonna
I know my
say
What's the
football.
cat's name that they have? Rodrigo or something like that?
Yeah, I'll certainly
Rodrigo?
look at that one, Sav, anyway.
Rodrigo is tenable. He's number 2, 30 million euros.
He went from Valencia to Leeds. Yeah.
I'm
Valencia.
gonna say Dan James to Man United.
Yeah.
Dan James from Man United is tenable. He's number 3, 20 million.
A terrible player that can only run. He's so bad.
Just like
Who's the
Adama
bloke? I don't know
Traore.
if they've still got him.
Hey, now.
Who was the bloke at Bolton that failed there and then went back and came back? Rodrigo? See?
Yeah, we got him. We got him. He's already on
Oh,
there, number
Yeah,
2.
wake up, Sava. It's not like you haven't slept.
Tyler Adams?
Yes, Tyler Adams.
Adams. Tyler Adams is not tenable. He's 12th on the list.
Weston McKinney.
Oh,
He was
all
alone.
games, yeah?
No.
Oh, that was alone.
Stop this American love fest for crap players.
What are
Brad
you talking
Friedel.
about
Oh,
American
sorry.
Love Fest?
Perchy.
Hey, here we go.
Perchy. Robert Keane.
Robbie
yeah,
Keane.
yeah.
Good guess, because he's tenable at number 10, 18 million euros.
These clubs are so bad when one of their biggest signings is from like when did they buy him?
What about-
2001.
2001.
Yeah.
What about Viduka?
Third down was 2000 on it.
Nah,
That's
Viduka
what?
would have been.
No, okay.
I don't think he was anywhere near that. I might be wrong. I just don't.
Viduka's got to be
wanna go
like.
Mark Viduka? Mark Viduka.
It's got to be like a
23rd on the list.
BMW and a
Yeah.
couple of lemonades or something.
They bought a load of
I'll
crap
put it
lately,
out there.
haven't they, for some money?
Here's one for you. This says it all right. Mark Viduka went for 9 million euros. For 8 million euros, they signed Patrick Bamford. Let that sink in. Look at the difference. And that's the difference in about 18 years.
Have we had the Barcelona player?
Jean-Kevin Augustin.
We already did Rafinha.
Oh, that's a
Is
good
that-
shout, but that's not what I was
Augustin.
thinking about.
Jean-Kevin Augustin. He's tenable. He's 7th on the list.
Good, that's a good
21
shout.
million euros.
Who was I thinking of, Jacob? The winger at Barca.
Rafinha. You were thinking of Rafinha.
We already
Yeah.
did Rafinha.
Oh, we done with. Okay,
Calvin
all right,
Yeah,
all
Rafinha's
right,
done. They signed him
all
with
right,
Stade Rennes.
all right,
All right.
all
Don't
right,
get aggressive.
all right.
We'll see who you've
Willie
got
Nanto?
Didn't they sign like loads of crap centre halves that like?
Like
Yeah,
Llorente?
Furpo, Junior Furpo. They signed
Yes.
him when they
Junior Furpo is crap.
No, who did you say just before that?
Llorente.
Llorente.
Oh, yeah, Sociedad one.
Diego Llorente is tenable, number 8.
And he's
And
on loan at
now,
Roma
and he's
right
now
now.
at Roma. I love it. These players just do terribly at clubs like Leeds, and then just go and play in Europe for people like Jose Mourinho. Like,
It's
You're
crazy.
missing
What about
one
Ngodo or
player
something
now.
like that? Ngodo?
Willie Noto.
Noto is not tenable. He's not in the top 25.
how many are we looking for?
You're
Rasmus
missing one.
Christensen. Rasmus Christensen from Salzburg.
Rasmus
Rasmus.
Christensen, 17th on the list. He's
I
13
knew,
million
oh,
euros.
sad. There's
Oh,
some
terrible.
Scandinavian dude I remember.
Oh,
Can't think of his name.
have we done that striker from Hoffenheim as well?
Rutter.
Yeah, Roger's done. We kicked him off.
No.
I can't think of the guy's name for love nor money, but they've just signed him recently.
Yep, you're on the right tracks.
Sinister.
Pepe Mabedidi.
Wait, everyone
What?
shush. Speak Sava.
Speak
Something
Sinistera.
There you
Sinister.
go.
Luis Sinisterra.
Luis Sinistera is number 6 on the list, and you've completed.
If I could make a living out of this, I really would. Like, I'd love to
Here's
do
one
this.
for you. Here's another one. Robbie Fowler is 13th on the list.
Robbie Fowler.
17 million euros.
Just for a chance to say about Cock.
Robin
Robin
Excuse
Cock
me.
and ball
he's 16th
porter.
on the list.
Rubbing cock.
2022 on the list was Olivier Dacour. Who remembers him?
Yeah, good
What
player.
about Stuart Dallas?
Wow.
No, he's from
Stuart Dallas.
Dallas.
Stuart Dallas.
Hey, he's a utility man. He can play like 5 different positions.
He's won
Leeds
26
Leeds in the early 2000s had such a good team. I remember
Yeah.
Gary Kelly right back, Hart
Gary
left back,
Speed.
Rio Ferdinand and Dominic Matteo and Woodgate
Yep.
centre halves,
Dominic Matteo's 20.
Harry Kuehl,
Gary Speed.
Viduka, Gary
Aaron
Speed,
Aaron
R.I.P.
Huckabee at 26th on the list.
Yeah, Lee Bowyer.
David Batty's 33 on the list.
David
Danny
Batty.
Mills 34.
Nigel Martin.
Where's Cantona on the list?
Nowhere. He would have been for like 500. Didn't they buy him really cheap and sell him to Man U for like $1 million? Am I right in saying that?
They bought him from Marseille, I'm pretty sure.
Jimmy Floyd
Yeah, but no, they bought
on the
him.
list.
He won them the league, and then they sold him to Man United for like £1 million or something. Am I right?
Crazy. Wow.
I'm still. By the way, I'm still trying to find Cantona. I'll tell you what. I'm going to keep going until I find him.
He was well cheap, mate. He was not a nobody, but he was.
Here we go. Cantona was 76th on the list, and they signed him for 1.5 million euros.
1.5 million euros. What
from a Marseille team that were making European Cup finals.
Can I just say, just to put it into context, the same price they loaned Weston McKennie for last season, the same price as buying Eric Cantona,
and they both had the same impact.
Yep.
Clearly.
Yeah, Weston McKennie had the same impact.
Adam has said Thomas Brolin. Wow. Did they sign Darlene as well, guys?
I was going to say, who?
Kuva, do you remember him? Darlene? They had Darlene and Brolin, didn't they, the Swedes?
Did they sign him or was he alone?
Didn't they have that game where I remember it was Darlene, Brolin, and then one of them scored? Do you remember?
No.
The famous commentary? No? Okay.
I just don't. I remember some of the players when they had that great side, but it's all going. Head too old.
Was that Sava Brolin in that Swedish kit when Adidas had all of the kits and they were just the same kit but different color, different versions?
Yeah.
Like Bulgaria, Romania.
Yeah.
They all had the same kit, but they just changed the three.
So that would have been what, the 94 World Cup?
Yeah.
94, yeah. God. I miss those days.
I'm gonna have a look now. World Cup 1994.
What? How much did they sign like Mateusz Klich for? I don't know.
I have no idea. I am going to go to bed now.
How many of these players do we have left?
Yeah, sorry, yeah, Daniel E. Yeah, Darlene was at Blackburn. That's it.
That must have been some hell of a passing triangle they had going there.
No, the passing triangle was of Sweden, you donut. Oh, dearie me.
I'm going to leave you to it, guys.
Two left.
Perchie, well done, mate.
Have a great night.
Cheers.
Bye, Perchie. Thank you.
Bye.
Fun, guys.
You want to take a lullaby before he goes to bed, Sava?
No. What I want everyone in the chat to donate some money to the charity. Genuinely,
100%.
Listen, we'll
donate if you want to see
games,
Sava tuck Perchie in.
No, we could do all. It's all jokes and games and stuff. But seriously, guys, in the chat, please just help out as much, even if it's a couple of quid. I'm just leave it at that. Exactly. Listen, guys, thanks for having me on.
That's it.
Big up, Perchie. Thanks for your help and your donations.
Anytime.
Cheers, bro.
Anytime.
Thank you.
Later, bro.
Yeah.
Look at the state of this goalkeeper kit. Look at the state of this.
They had some crazy goalkeeper kits in the 90s.
Oh, wow.
Amazing.
Oh, wow. That looks like something someone's nan would wear going down the shopping centre. Like
Morocco. That's sick. I like that.
Jorge Campos used to wear nice kits.
That's absolutely minging. Look. These are the kits, Sava. These were the shirts. So we had. Where are we? Romania.
Oh, that's a beautiful shirt.
Romania. Look at all the goalkeeper kits. They're all the same. They're horrendous.
Yeah, and people think that templates are a modern thing.
Look at this
do you know what those shirts remind me of, Barry?
What?
Bodo Ilgner.
Oh God.
Do you know what I mean? Kuva, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Bodo Ilgner, the old Germany goalkeeper.
Look, Brazil's goalkeeper kit. What is going
on?
That's amazing.
That reminds me of Taffarel.
Yeah.
Kind of like that one.
You had Bulgaria and some really jazzy ones as well.
Yeah.
Cameroon.
Yeah.
Cameroon goalkeeper kit. Look.
Oh,
I like that.
Yeah, that's cool. That was cool.
That reminds me of Mark Bosnich.
Yeah.
Where else? I love those, man.
Who else? Oh yeah, hang on. We got some more. I mean,
Amazing.
Morocco's kit was just horrendous all the way through. Oh look, Norway, they had the old Adidas 3-stripe. Romania, Sweden.
I remember David James having some pretty bad ones as well.
yes.
Oh, the USA shirts were beautiful. To be fair,
What the hell is that? Switzerland.
that's class. That's what
Have you ever seen a kids cartoon called Dora the Explorer?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
yeah.
beautiful shirt. That's a beautiful shirt.
Oh
Yeah.
god, there's some just horrendous.
Yeah, but Sava, aren't those better than the plain
Jeans
neon
were
green ones?
in when that kit was
Jeans
dropped. Jeans
were
were
in.
in.
You know what? The first player that
Denim
comes
was
to mind.
everywhere.
First player that comes to mind when you look at that shirt is Alexi Lalas, 100%.
Alexi Lalas. Didn't he come over and play for Coventry?
Played in Italy also, I think. Yeah.
There you go. That's a good question. Who's everyone's favorite American guy?
Guys, I love the fact, right? You've got the World Cup football archives, and then you've got 35 T-shirt fails.
Yeah.
And loads of pictures of girls who look like they're not old enough to be on those screens.
Yeah.
And Photoshop.
Crazy, bro.
Colombia, that was the one. That was the World Cup. The guy scored the own goal, and then they shot him, didn't they?
Yep.
There's a film about it. Escobar. Is it Escobar?
They did the two Escobars on ESPN.
That is the best sports documentary I watched in my life.
Maradona wearing that and going into the camera. That kid coming into the camera.
Yes. Yes.
My Greek friend was at that game. It was in New England.
Not good enough for a World 11, apparently. Maradona.
Maybe Dan just doesn't like cokeheads. I don't know.
Unbelievable.
You never know.
That was a good part of your show earlier, Sava.
Huh?
That was a good part of your show earlier.
Yes,
Listen,
it was.
when anyone starts whenever someone starts a conversation with, I've got a debate for you. You know when I said I'd pick a World 11 better than yours that won't have Messi or Ronaldo, I'm thinking there's some gems in there. And then when you start coming at me with Lahm and Scholes, and I'm just a bit underwhelmed. That's all. I just hold higher standards. Like Couve.
There you go.
Higher standards, innit, Couve?
Fair play to Dan. He stuck to his guns. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's gone. Should we do a top 10 Perchy quizzes?
A top 10.
I want to keep doing that.
I had a question that I thought might get some thought juices flowing. If you could have any one player's career, like travel and go to the clubs that they played and have either the successes or the failures, what player would you choose? Like, I'll give one. Honestly, I think Gareth Bale had one beautiful career.
Yeah.
And the way to end it off, I know it's maybe
You can't have a
insignificant
beautiful
to some,
career when you're subjected to Tottenham twice, can you? You can't. He didn't deserve that, did he?
I loved him coming back on loan. Personally, I just wish the fans were there to sing for him and to really welcome him back. Yeah. I mean, because he was there playing in an empty stadium. But obviously, just
for me, it
the
felt
bicycle
a little
kick.
bit like we've seen the peak, and now I felt like we're just getting the old man who can't run. Not in a horrible way. It just felt
he
a little
scored
bit,
on my 30th birthday, though, Sava.
Oh, well,
you remember Brighton
everything.
on your birthday as well a few years back?
Yeah. Changed
Just
everything.
said Perchy's gone. Don't be heartless now.
At a class
For me, Jacob, I'd say Zlatan, man. I'd say Zlatan.
That was my second choice. Was Zlatan.
Yeah, had a good career.
Classian
Come on, surely it's got to be David Beckham. Surely.
What?
I think in terms of
Dave Beckham.
Ronaldinho.
That's a career, David Beckham.
Oh, that's a good one, Kuva.
Cool, sure.
Ronaldinho.
Cool. Yeah.
Ronaldinho or Beckham are a good shout. Milan, PSG, Barcelona or Madrid, depending
in
which one
fact,
of
how
them you
about
go
CR9
for.
Ronaldo?
Kaka.
Yeah, CR9.
Nah,
James Milner from Leeds.
Milner.
To
Leeds, Newcastle, Liverpool,
Villa.
Brighton.
Villa.
Now he's at Brighton. Yeah.
Brighton.
7,000 England caps.
Daniel Sturridge. He played everywhere, didn't he?
Gareth Barry.
Yes.
He's been injured in every country.
He's been in every league there is.
I'll tell you what would have been Christian Vieri if you fancy doing a trip around Italy.
Antonio
He played for, like,
Cassano.
everyone.
Antonio Cassano. That's a guy.
Who else has played for like
Trevor,
every?
yeah.
I'll tell you what, Nicholas Anelka.
Yeah, he went everywhere.
Yeah.
He's played for Chelsea, Liverpool, Arsenal, PSG, Real Madrid,
Alger, I think also.
Yeah, he
France.
was at Madrid for a while, wasn't he?
Was he? Yeah, he was,
I think.
wasn't he?
Or was it Barcelona? No, it's Madrid.
Hang on.
I think.
It was Real Madrid, I think.
What's his name?
Nicholas Anelka.
How'd you spell it?
So Nicolassan.
ELKO.
No, it wasn't a real question.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think so, really. Yeah.
No.
Nicholas Anelka played for, listen to this, for a career. PSG, followed by Arsenal, Real Madrid, PSG again, Liverpool, Man City, Fenerbahce, Bolton, Chelsea, Shanghai, Juventus, West Brom, and then topped it all off, a little trip to Mumbai. Like,
That sounds pretty fun. Yeah.
Oh, Eto'o. Samuel
Mario
Eto'o.
Balotelli.
Balotelli.
Ooh, that'd be
Oh,
a
that
fun
man
one.
cracks me up. That man absolutely cracks me up. If
Sit
ever,
around a bit.
if ever talent was wasted, you just look at someone like this and go, "Yeah, you weren't serious." Right? He went from Limousin to Inter Milan, Man City, AC Milan, Liverpool, AC Milan again, Nice, Marseille, Brescia, Monza. He played for the Bank, Adana, and Sion, and Italy.
Nice.
And he's still only 33.
Yeah.
He's
Damn.
living the dream. Living the
Wasted.
dream, unlike
Moves left.
all the type people that are not donating. Swanex has donated. Big up to you for a big donation. Big up to you. He said, I'm happy to support. Thank you so much, my friend. Siraj has also put in a big amount and said, keep up the good work, Sava. Hope you can achieve the target. Yes, we are £2,083 on Just Giving, with another 335 to drop in from Blaine Dev auctioning the James Madison shirt. So that would take us to just under 2,500. We've done about 900, 850 pounds in YouTube. So we're about 600, 700 pounds away from the 4K total. And we've got 6.5 hours to go. So it's just over £100 an hour in donations. And we can do that. We can do that, please, people.
Yeah. Let's do it.
We can do that. Yeah.
I'm
Gary Lineker's career, apart from the Leicester bit.
Kevin Keegan.
Kevin
Did you guys see
Keegan.
his?
Hamburg, Newcastle, Southampton. A few others in there, I'm pretty sure.
Why has no one said Harry Kane? Oh wait.
He had a lovely trip around Norwich, Leighton Orient,
Millwall.
Leicester, Millwall.
Leicester,
He had
yeah.
a great trip.
I'm not so sure it's so much glamorous paths, but I can think of a couple of players with a lot of clubs. Craig Bellamy's one.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, yeah.
He
And
fell
the
out
other-
with
the other
Early
one's-
now.
The other
He fell
one's
out
an
early now.
ex-Newcastle player as well, but he had about like 25 clubs. He was like the one season goalkeeper for everybody. It was on Budgie Burridge back in 1990s.
Budgie Burridge. Hang on.
John
we're gonna have to-
Burridge, I think it's. I
Oh,
think his
John
first name's
Burridge,
John.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on, Burridge. Can I spell Burridge? Let's do this.
He had like about 20 clubs by the time he played for Newcastle. I remember him being the oldest goalkeeper in the Premier at the time. He was like 43 or something like that for Newcastle.
Wow.
Sounds like a Newcastle thing to do. Yeah.
John Burridge. Here we go. John Burridge, an English footballer born in 1951.
Sounds like him, yeah.
Played as a goalkeeper. Oh, wow. Wow. Right, this is worthy of...
It's like one season at each club sort of thing, isn't it?
This is worthy of bringing onto the screen. This is ridiculous.
Good job,
This is
Kuba.
like a list of all my ex-girlfriends. This is amazing. Right.
Same
Here we
name.
go.
In my heart.
Can you see this?
Your heart. Oh my God.
Can everyone see this? Right, hang on. This is only the half of it. You ready?
What the hell?
What?
Right, can you see this?
Yeah.
Wokington, Blackpool, Villa, Southend, Crystal Palace, QPR, Wolves, Derby, Sheffield United, Southampton, Newcastle, Hibernian, Newcastle, Scarborough, Lincoln, Enfield, Aberdeen, Newcastle, Dunfermline, Dumbarton, Falkirk, Man City, Notts County, Witton, Darlington, Grimsby, Gateshead, Northampton, Queen of the South, Purfleet, Blythe, Scarborough, Blythe. Played 768 games. And it looks like that is a poster for a comedian's tour, doesn't it? Like,
Look at this. Look at the year.
Mental.
1994, he played for like 6 different clubs, and then in 1996 there was like 7. That was clearly
keep it
before.
moving. Got to keep it moving.
It was that standard one you bought as an emergency backup. I'll just remember it.
He'll just pull up. Yeah, call him on any game day. He'll come play for you. Don't give a shit.
Wow.
I like that.
Wow, that is absolutely mental.
I've heard Rowan Ricketts on the chat
Chrissy
a few
Wobble
times.
will have a long list as well, won't he?
Who? Rohan
Chrissy
Ricketts,
Wobble.
did you say?
Yeah. Someone said pull up Rohan Ricketts.
Pull up Ryan Ricketts. He looks okay.
Canadian.
Ryan Ricketts. Ryan Ricketts. Wow. Yeah. Arsenal, Spurs, Coventry, Wolves, QPR, Barnsley, Toronto, Diosciori, Dacia, SV Wilmshaven, Shamrock, Exeter, Dempo, Quevedo, PTT, Eastern Sports Club, Abahani, Leatherhead, Masters Football, and 4 caps for the England
That sounds like car parts, bro.
under 20s. Mate, listen, I kid you not. I have no idea. This guy in his career, the best ever time he had at a club was 54 appearances for Wolves in 2005 and 6.
Weren't they in League One or something?
God knows. Wow.
Wolves were in League One, like they were in League one time, right? This century, Championship, League One. Or am I tripping? I don't know.
I'm not sure. Not sure.
We've got another one for you.
I was just having a look at Chris Waddle as well, but
yeah,
he's not
Chris
been
Waddle.
at many clubs as I thought. He just played for a very long
Oh,
time.
you know who's gone around? Joey Barton.
Okay, let's do this. Hang on.
Joey.
There's going to be a
Which
few more
professional
goalkeepers.
footballer played for the most clubs in history?
It's an Uruguayan or Chilean guy. He's a striker. He played in Mexico, Greece, Argentina, Brazil. I'm blanking on the name. It's Santiago.
Sanchez. That's always a good bet for.
There you go.
Right. So we've got
Santiago
Nicholas, top 5 players to play for the most football clubs in the last 13 years. Other than the fact that they're trying to show me an advertisement for Cupranal paint, I'll let you know in 4 seconds.
Good.
Garden Shade 6-year warranty.
Word.
What can you do? Yeah. Marcus Bent played for 17 clubs.
Jesus.
Hang on, 10 players who have played for the most clubs. Here we go. So you've got Craig Bellamy, 9 clubs. Paulista, 9 clubs. Crouch, 10. Robbie Keane, 11, and supported every one of them as a kid. Nicholas Anelka, 11. Andy Cole played for 12. Vieri, 12. Marcus Bent, 17. Rivaldo, 19. And John Burridge, 29.
So Kuva, you pulled the number one. Kuva out of thin air.
Yeah, I'll just remember I just remember when Newcastle signed him and people going, "Who the hell is this?" And
Now,
there's
what
like the long list of previous clubs that he never stays up for long.
What
And it
about
was
the
like,
same question, but for a manager? If you could have any manager's career, who would you take?
Jose.
But think about their successes too.
Jose.
Yeah, that
Gotta
was
be
my
in it.
answer.
Inter.
Got to be
Got to
Mourinho.
manage Tottenham,
Yeah.
Porto.
Man U, Roma, Porto.
Tottenham.
No. He probably don't. No.
We all have our bad choices in life.
No.
That's
What did he
Algo,
say
Sir
last
Alex.
year, guys? What did he say about us last year?
He said that he loves all of his ex-clubs besides you.
No, that he looks back with fond memory on all of them. He looks back fondly on all of his clubs except that one club that sacked him before a final, and that was us. Yes.
Yeah, so I was right. Anyways.
Got to go with Pep as well. Just the sheer quality of the clubs.
Oh,
Ancelotti, I would take Ancelotti's life. You won everything as a player and as a manager, and you keep on doing it, and then you could win a World Cup with Brazil if you take it. Yeah.
does anyone remember watching Guardiola as a player?
Played for Roma, right? And Barca?
Barcelona, he was class. He was
He
was
played in
Xavi,
Mexico.
Iniesta, and Busquets before Xavi, Iniesta, and Busquets.
Damn.
He was class. Absolute class act.
Well, is that like mid '90s?
Sir Alex.
Huh?
I'll take Sir Alex Ferguson.
Yeah, other than the fact you'd have to live in Scotland for a little bit.
St. Mirren. Well, he won the European trophy with Aberdeen.
I mean, when you look at Alex Ferguson's, you're spending all your time either in Manchester or Scotland. It's
Just to have a legacy like that at one club.
That's
Oh,
the last
amazing.
Europe. By the way, when Aberdeen beat Real Madrid in the 1980 UEFA Cup, that's the last European final Real Madrid have lost. They have won every single other European final.
well, Real Madrid.
Yeah, they last.
You know,
they last
you know
lost-
what some might say it is?
What?
Football heritage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice. I'll see what
How
you did.
ironic.
Football heritage. Big up Ash said, here's another hit as you kick off round 3. Smash the caffeine on the home stretch. We've got 6.5 hours exactly. 6 hours and 29 minutes to go.
And you better donate.
Yeah, people have just absolutely given up on donating. I need a hit or something to keep going. I need some energy from somewhere.
Sean Strickland, new UFC champion.
That's the hit I needed. Absolutely.
There
I
you go.
wanted it. Yeah.
I just thought that'd bring that home for you.
Was it a good fight, or did he
It went all
dominate it?
5 rounds, and neither one looked really bloodied up. Just looked like they're sparring for 5 rounds. Honestly.
Yeah. They both look in quite good shape considering they're meant to have had a fight.
Yeah, like if you look at their face, neither one's very swollen.
Yeah. Tevez must have as well. Yeah, somebody said Tevez. He must have played for a few clubs. I think. Do you think it's better when someone's played for loads of clubs, or do you think it's better when they've had maybe 4 or 5 solid years at 3 clubs? Or
It depends
one-
if they're
one club?
producing. It depends if they're producing. Because look at Erling Haaland. He didn't spend too much time in Mold. Then he didn't spend too much time at RB Salzburg, and he didn't spend too much time at Dortmund.
Yeah, but
And
isn't it different if you're going up?
Yeah.
But when you're up and you see these players float about from like Real Madrid to Milan to, is that a good thing?
Depends if you're producing.
What's the game all about, Sava?
Having fun.
No,
Yeah.
what's the club motto here that we used to believe in?
To dare is
something
to do.
about- To do is
Games
to
about
dare.
glory. So you've got to
The
look
game
at the
is about
players that have
glory.
had the most spectacular careers for me. I
Yeah.
don't want to big up like a Craig Bellamy when you could have the career of, say, Luis Figo.
Yeah.
Why
Raul
would you?
Cancelo's played for a load of clubs.
I mean,
He
I'd like
won
to be Julian Alvarez. He's already completed football, and he's barely started.
Facts. Same
yeah.
with Kingsley Coman. Hasn't lost a league title in his whole career. He's like
Kingsley Cope, yeah, hasn't he won like 9 in a row now or something?
Yeah, Juve.
This would have been a good
Bayern.
question as well. Who's won the most major honours with different clubs?
Oh.
Zlatan?
We know. Well, there's only one, isn't there? Hang on. What do you mean? Sorry, break the
As a
question
player.
down.
Players. As
Which
players.
player has won the most trophies with different clubs? Like major
Like-
European trophies. Well, not just
Oh.
European, but whether it's league or European.
I'm
I'd say Ronaldo.
Well, the most decorated player ever. I don't know if that's different.
But for different clubs. So, like, somebody's won trophies with, say, 6 clubs or something.
Oh, then Danny Alves.
No.
Danny Alves, Seville, Barcelona, PSG, Juventus. I'm missing someone as well. Hang on.
Is it
I
maybe
think he's
maybe
playing
Des-
football locked up now. I don't know, maybe.
Because Danny Alves is the second.
maybe Zlatan?
Danny Alves.
Don't ask me. I haven't got a clue. I just thought it'd be a good question.
Seville, Barcelona, Juve, PSG, Sao Paulo, Barcelona. And he's the second most decorated footballer of all time behind Lionel Messi.
Damn.
Who was that? Danny Alves?
Danny
Yeah.
Alves.
You know where he's at now, right?
Wicked player. Tigres.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
in Unam.
No, he's in
Tigres.
prison.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
locked up in Spain.
He's what?
He's locked up in Spain.
Oh yeah, because
Why-
of the assault thing. Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
about that.
So in,
Oh.
He
in the
was
chat
he
saying,
was
you know,
he was sup-
he's won a
he
prison
was supposed
trophy as well, apparently.
Prison
yeah,
FC.
yeah.
Yeah.
And he's got a prison trophy too now.
Yeah.
Apparently he makes a lot of money by
And
signing
actually,
merchandise.
maybe Kuva, to answer your question, maybe this man, Ajax, Juve,
Zlatan.
Ajax, Juve, Inter, Barca, AC Milan, PSG, Man
Okay.
U, LA Galaxy, AC Milan.
Yeah,
Zlatan.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic,
Yeah.
the
He
daddy.
didn't win anything with LA Galaxy, but yeah.
That's
How
mental.
good would he? We know he's great anyway, but how much better would he have been if he wasn't in an era with Messi and Ronaldo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if he was the main man now,
Yeah.
Kuva, like if he
Yeah.
was 30 right now in Europe, he'd be the world's best striker.
Yeah.
Who do you think he'd be playing for?
Spurs.
Easily.
Man
He'll be
City.
back up to Richarlison in the Spurs.
Man City, they wouldn't have signed Haaland if they'd had him.
Oh,
If he was
Yeah.
around.
oh, Kuva coming out with some controversial.
Yeah, that's possible. I mean, Zlatan.
Oh, when I played ball, I always dreamed of being Zlatan, but they
Yeah.
made me play goalie.
No, Zlatan was a freak.
Have you got physique like Zlatan?
No, not at all. No.
Yeah.
Me and Jake just have the long hair. That's
Yeah, I'll put my hair up in a bun and do
that,
all
yeah,
that.
that's about it.
Who is this Japanese player, 56
I,
year old?
I remember that. I remember that.
What
He's
about
still playing,
David
yeah.
Beckham?
Oh yeah.
How did Beckham do when he moved around?
He's playing in the Portuguese second division right now. I
Right,
forget
here
his
we go. Kazuyoshi Mura
Yoshimura, yeah.
is a Japanese professional footballer who plays as a forward for League Portugal 2 club Oliveirense on loan from J1 League club Yokohama. He's 56 years of age and they're loaning out 56-year-olds. And in his career, he's played. I mean, in his career, he's just wow. Hang on. This is ridiculous. 787 games at club level, 218 goals, and 89 games for the Japan national team. He retired for Japan in 2000.
Yeah.
He retired from Japan 23 years ago, and he's still playing professional football.
Hey,
That man must hate his wife. He must hate his wife.
he loves the game, man. He's married to the game. Married to the game.
Well,
Married
probably
to the-
just as well we didn't sign him. We would have had him on a 30-year contract.
Can you all see that?
With rolling payments.
300K a week. Oh
Hang on.
wow.
Hang on, look at this.
Yo, 55 goals.
He's
That's
been playing since the year I was born.
Look
Wow.
at this. Look at his
International.
Wikipedia page, right? Look at this one club. This one club is longer than most people's careers. Look, 2005 through to 2021. Before
Hard to
that,
keep an office job that long.
look, you think this year here, this is when he retired from international football. Look,
Jesus Christ. I hadn't even graduated high school.
that is brilliant. Suzuka Point Getters. I like that. He was on loan.
Get those.
Imagine,
What else you gonna do with them points?
imagine
Get him.
you're a football team, right? And you're going, right, we need a striker, we need a lone player. And your scout comes to you and goes, we've got this guy. Okay, what's wrong with him? He's 56. And
He's
you
experienced.
still sign him. You still, Kuva, there's hope for us yet, mate. We can still go on loan.
Stanley Matthews famously played in the top
Oh.
division in this country at 50.
Wow.
If you keep yourself in good nick, you still got a bit of talent about you. Why not?
And you still wanted it. Yeah, 100%.
Mate, I still want it. I'm in good nick.
Oh yeah, I saw those Jaffa cakes the other day.
Have you seen how much I've eaten today?
I haven't, mate. I've been trying to sleep almost all day, just too tired out. No, I can imagine what the snacks have been like because your build-up's been spectacular. Dark Maltesers.
I actually went for today it wasn't. It was these, Kuva. Went for the Revels.
What are those?
Of course.
Went for Rebels. 40 nuggets, only managed 34 of them. I had a Southern Fried Chicken wrap, a tub of Ben & Jerry's chocolate fudge brownie ice cream, 2 shortbread chocolate chip cookies, a whole bag of sour cream crisp wheel things. Other than that, yeah, I'm in good nick.
Just as well you didn't start on Pringles.
Yeah, oh God, I love Pringles.
Pringles
I
are-
absolutely love Pringles.
Yeah. What's your
What
favorite?
was Nick Cage 40 nuggets in 9 minutes, was it?
Barry is still Barry, who's on mute. He's in the doghouse. He's not allowed to share the same bed as his wife tonight. He did 9 minutes, 40 nuggets.
I'm debating going to McDonald's and getting myself 20 nuggets and seeing if I do it 4.5. That's about the same.
So
For
it's literally
Barry
a
and I, 40
nugget
nuggets
every
is-
12
yeah.
seconds. A
For
nugget
Barry
every
and I,
12
40
seconds.
nuggets is just a palate cleanser before you start on the burger.
Exactly. So I figured if I can do half, that's a pretty big accomplishment.
Kuva,
Especially considering it's 2 o'clock in the morning now. Or 1
he
o'clock.
did 40 nuggets. He did 40 nuggets and then had a barbecue.
That I'm not going to do.
He said
Like
he had a
40
burger, hot dog, chicken breast, potato, garlic bread. I was like, bro, Jesus Christ, the carbs, man, the carbs.
The thing about nuggets is it's all about the
Yeah.
dip, isn't it? If the dip's good, you're going to eat it.
You going to bed? All right. Good night, buddy. Love you.
Good night, buddy.
Wish everybody well and tell them to donate. Which for the British
39 minutes since the last donation. Guys, we're not doing this for our health. Honestly, I think most people would much rather be. Yes. Tell everyone to donate. Hi.
Everybody, donate. Greg
There we
Dyer.
go.
Don't ruin it.
Nah.
Donate, otherwise Eric Dyer stays.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, well spun, Coops. Well spun. Thank you. It's okay, Coops.
Yeah.
Saved you.
We're just over 6 hours away, people. Donate. Otherwise, as I said, we're just 7 idiots sitting around, not sleeping, not spending time with our family. We're here to raise money for the British Heart Foundation. We haven't had a donation now for 39 minutes. Bobby K doesn't know the mute button.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I thought I did. My bad.
That's okay. Big up to Mero Vingian, who has been a big supporter tonight, coming with many super chats and said, great show, guys. Great cause. I'm off to bed. Listen, big up to you. Thank you for all your support tonight. It's much appreciated. Big up to you. And then Ash has come in with a question for the panel. Big up, Ash, another massive supporter tonight, and has said, who do the panel think has been the best Aussie player to feature in the Premiership? And then he's given a few: Bosnich, Kuhl, Viduka, Slater, other.
Cahill.
Cahill came to my mind immediately as well.
Schwarzer.
Very
Who?
cool. He's exciting.
Schwarzer as well. Yeah, God, yeah.
Who do you think
I'll
has the most goals? Is it Viduka probably, or is it Cahill?
Oh, probably
Hang on.
Probably Viduka, I would have thought.
Probably Viduka.
Viduka was Leeds,
Which
Newcastle.
Australian has
did
scored
get
the
a
most
lot of
Premier League
Striker,
goals?
though, right?
That's
Cahill
not
was
your
a
Duca,
lefty,
that's
wasn't
my Duca.
Yeah, it is
Cahill
my
was
Viduka.
done at season after season for a long time, though, wasn't he? It might be him.
Shout out Mark Viduka.
Yeah, Cahill with 90. Sorry, Viduka with 92. Apparently, good
Wow.
striker. But I thought Harry Kuhl was an exceptional player. I thought he was brilliant.
Until he went to Liverpool.
Yeah, that went weird. He was brilliant at Leeds, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant at Leeds. Him, Viduka, Schwarzer. Who's the guy that played for Millwall for years? Australian.
Not Jedinak.
Is it Slater who he's put in here?
Might be.
Slater, I
Australians
barely
to play in
know
the
her.
Premier League. Right. Australians to play in the Premier League. Here's a
Sorry.
good list of players. Do I want to accept this? Yeah. Okay. Lucas Neal. Remember Lucas Neal?
It was Cahill that went to Millwall.
Yeah. So you've got Matt Ryan, Mark Schwarzer, Lucas Neal, Harry Kuhl, Brett Emerton over at Blackburn.
Oh, God, yeah.
Mark Viduka, Tim Cahill, he got 56 goals. Mark Bosnich, Stan Lazaridis. Got to remember Stan Lazaridis.
Remember the name. Don't remember how he played.
Played for Birmingham, played for West Ham. Aaron Mui.
Yeah, Huddersfield.
Miller Jednak.
Villa. Yeah.
Robbie Slater. Yeah, Robbie Slater. Played for Blackburn, West Ham, Southampton and Wolves. John Phelan, the goalkeeper.
Yeah.
Danny Tiato. Who remembers Danny Tiato at Man City?
Wow. Remember the name.
Then you've got, remaining players have also played. I'll give some Jacob Burns, Adam Federici, Hayden Fox, Vince Grella.
Federici? Damn, that's a long name.
Neil Kilkenny.
Who?
Kevin Muscat. Kevin Muscat, who I was thinking of, who played for Millwall. Remember Kevin Muscat?
Yeah. Really combative player. Yeah, got himself sent off a lot, didn't he?
Yeah,
he is Millwall through and through. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. We're having a real football history lesson in the last 24 hours. We really are.
Yeah, we are.
Big up. Bobby. Bobby's going for a few minutes. Bye, Bobby.
Yeah, gotta go get nuggets, man. Gotta go Nuggets, do this challenge. See you in a bit.
40 at a time.
See you, mate.
40, I'm getting 20. We'll do the 4.5 minute challenge.
Okay, 4.5 minute challenge. Not as
I'll do the
difficult, though,
half-marathon.
knowing that 20 is the end, right?
What's that?
It's not as difficult knowing that 20 is the end.
I'll
Yeah,
get two
why
boxes
not
of
just
20
do
and
one
3
nugget,
boxes
30
of
second
boxes. I'll do one.
challenge?
Yeah. 20
One
easier.
nugget, 30-second challenge. Oh,
Trying to
my
kill me.
good God.
See you in a bit, boys.
I'll see you in a bit. See you in a bit. Let's see. What do you reckon? Do you reckon anyone else has donated on the Just Giving? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we've had 2 donations. Anonymous
Get in.
said, I hope this helps. Keep up the great work. And then Anonymous has come in again and said, you're making a difference. Oh, this is what we need. We need all of the kind of things that people write on there. You know, like people put these Instagram pictures that have got all these messages.
Live, laugh, love.
Yes, yeah. This
To
sort
be
of stuff.
with my girls.
Well, yeah, I was going more for,
Who was the chap earlier that bought the shirt and then donated it straight away?
Yeah, Blaine Dev.
Oh,
Blaine Dev. Go.
Quality move. Really impressed with that.
Yeah, we're just waiting for his money to drop into the thingy.
And then big up to the guy too that matched the bid and
super chatted $200. Yeah, that was big.
Patrick McCorry. Yeah, he was really good. Yeah. Get some really generous people.
I want to ask that same question that the super chat had, but say American players instead of Australian.
America.
Roy Wegerle.
Jonathan
Deuce.
Roy Wegerle's coming back a bit,
Deuce
isn't he?
is my first one. Deuce that comes to mind. Landon Donovan played for Everton too.
Who's that
Goalkeeper.
Clint
Tim
Dempsey.
Howard.
No.
Brad Friedel?
Brad Friedel.
Yeah, Brad Friedel.
Fantastic
Yeah,
player.
of course.
You had Casey Keller, Brad Friedel, Tim Howard, Alexi Lalas played
Tim
over
Howard.
here.
Clint
Who's the
Dempsey.
striker?
Clint Dempsey.
Landon Donovan.
I'm going back before that. Brian McBride, Landon Donovan, Coover, maybe one for you. Oh God, Sheffield Wednesday winger, Harks, maybe.
Oh yeah, there was something like that, wasn't it?
I don't know
Jonathan
why
Harks, was it?
Yeah, why do these names stick in the back of your mind? But if my missus said, "What did I ask you to do yesterday?" I go, I've got no idea. What's the last job I asked you to do? I don't know, but I remember Harks played for Sheffield Wednesday in the early 90s. Do you know what I mean? Like,
somebody just put Kobe Jones in the chat. Did he come over at any point?
Hang on.
Kobe
If he
Jones.
did, it's going to be in
USA
John
players,
Hart.
Premier
John.
League.
Pulisic, Tyler Adams, Kenny.
Right. Throw out some names. Yeah, John Harks it was, Coover. You've got Landon Donovan, Zach Steffen, Ivan Hovarth.
Yeah, goalkeeper for Luton Town this season.
Yeah,
Austin Trusty.
Sheffield United.
But wait, didn't
Wow,
Austin
don't
Trusty
know
just
some
get
of these.
released? He got sent somewhere.
Justy got sold to Sheffield United.
Lyndon Gooch, who was at
Oh,
Sunderland.
he's
Love that
awful.
name.
What an
Love that name.
awful
Gooch.
he is so
What a great name, though.
You know that
Oh,
really
yeah,
American
absolutely.
player, Following Balogun?
Yeah.
USA.
Owen Otasoi.
Otasoi for Wolves, and then he
Oh,
plays
here's
for
one.
Club Brugge.
Here's one. Another goalkeeper, Marcus Hanneman at Reading.
Wow.
Bald guy.
I
Big.
don't know who that is.
Big bald guy, no?
I never heard of him either.
Don't remember him.
Okay.
Don't remember him.
Wow.
Here's a name, Kuva, you'll get it. Carlos Bocanegra.
Bocanegra.
Yeah.
Um,
That's a fantastic name.
Cherundolo. Did Steve Cherundolo play
Steve
for maybe?
Cherundolo.
That's one of those names you always remember. I always get that with Batistuta as well. It's just an easy
Where's
to remember
Chirundolo
name for me.
managing now? Isn't it somewhere in MLS?
Galaxy, I think.
Chirundolo, he's managing the Galaxy? Is that what it is?
Yeah, he's a trash manager. I don't rate him at all. I do
Hey,
not.
Sava, can I tell a story real quick about
you don't remember him? Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I
Marcus
recognize
He
him.
looks like
Hanneman,
a
no?
bass player
I
in a
would not want to
90s
mess
band.
with him. Wow.
Yeah, he looks like he
one
should
of-
be in Limp Bizkit or something. Like,
Or
that's
Jail.
what-
The bass
He's one of the
player.
hitmen
got the
hitman
flavor
out of
saver.
Breaking Bad, isn't he?
Yeah.
look, look at it, proper man. Look at that chest, like a rug going on there. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you want
Claudio
something fingers
Reyna.
get tangled in.
Claudio.
Oh yeah. Good shout.
Nowhere near.
Hey, so
This guy.
oh no.
Nakedness,
No
Oh,
taco
no.
meat there, though.
Oh no.
Word.
Go on, Leo. Go on. You want a story?
Yeah, so back in 2015, the Spurs came to Colorado, so there was a lot of former players that were around downtown that time, and I went downtown looking to see if I would find the hotel room or the hotel where these players were staying at and stuff like that. And I ended up running into Landon Donovan and Wright Phillips, the one that played here in the United States. I don't know
Brad.
which one of the two it is. Yeah.
Nice.
So here in Colorado, right, recreational marijuana has been around for a long time, and you could tell that Landon Donovan had been really enjoying his time being here because he was sloshed and definitely was more than a mile high. It was definitely
Did his dad was Landon? Who is it that played that their dad was? Was it Bradley?
Bradley,
Their dad was
yeah.
the manager as well, or something.
Michael
like,
Bradley, who is absolutely terrible.
He plays for
Right.
Toronto right now. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
played for Toronto for a long time.
Crap. He's so crazy.
And then his dad managed Toronto, too.
Yeah. I
Bob
hate both.
Bradley.
Honestly, they're just terrible. Yeah.
I've got to go and make a cup of tea to keep me awake. But in the meantime, I was going to ask a question just to think of because it's a long one. This one really. Who's the most overrated player of all time? Any league, any competition.
Eric Dyer.
No one rates.
Bobby's son, actually.
He's lasted a decade. He's lasted
Someone
a
rates
decade
him.
at Tottenham Hotspur. A few people have rated him.
Sava, that's something I used a lot last season. I would ask rival fans, like, what defender in the history of your club would you say deserves 10 years of service at your club? And it was interesting. None of the names mentioned were close to Dyer. So
Maybe Didier Deschamps. Was he overrated? I don't know.
Who?
Didier Deschamps.
No, Deschamps was a
no.
proper midfielder, man.
I'm gonna go for Hulk. I thought
Hulk?
the hype that went. It was good, but the hype that went with it was absolutely insane.
Fun fact
It's
about
like it was-
Hulk.
It was like he was twice as good as Messi. Unbelievable hype.
Well, he was a specimen. He was a physical specimen.
I'm waiting for someone to say Neymar Jr. I'm waiting.
I was gonna say Neymar Jr.
I was thinking about it.
I was gonna ask your opinion about Neymar Jr.
I'm waiting.
Fun fact about the man you mentioned, Kuva, Hulk. He had a wife, and his wife's sister had a baby, and then that baby turned 18 or 19, and it was his niece, and then he divorced her and married his 19-year-old niece.
Yeah.
So it's kind of interesting turn of events there.
That's
He's got some crazy choices for romantic, bro. You don't care.
Yeah.
You don't care. His savage level is like.
He's a savage, yeah.
It's his step niece.
I respect.
And
Nielsen.
No. So he married a woman, and the woman's sister had a baby, and that baby became 19, and he married that
the baby became 19.
Well, once the baby
like that.
So it was his niece.
It became
Overnight.
19.
Overnight turned 19.
Oh God.
Was Nielsen at Real Betis the most overrated player of all time?
No, he was all right. No, overrated of all time.
James Rodriguez was pretty highly rated.
Scholes? I don't know.
Rodriguez.
Scholes. Everyone in the chat, the most overrated player of all time, Kulusevski. He's in there. I'm with you. Massively overrated. Don't know what he does.
There's worse, though. There's way worse.
One and only. Why am I seeing Chinola's?
Hey, why not?
Good morning.
Just making a drink. Be
Rise
right
and shine.
Okay, Leandro de Mal.
Yes.
Kuva's seen Ginola's balls and now needs some alone time. It's all right.
Yeah.
Have fun, mate.
Yeah.
Aren't you glad we never got him, Sava?
Who's
Leandro
that?
Daniel?
I mean,
Leandro?
I don't know. At the time, we wanted him for about 8 years in a row. And then, it just never came through, did it?
I'm kind of glad, though. I mean, that's good.
You know who I think is most overrated of all time? Mesut Ozil. There you go.
Oh, I don't know. He had some great seasons at Real Madrid, man. Didn't he?
That's true. That is true.
This is coming from a person that
It's
started
an
off this
Arsenal.
stream by saying that all the Newcastle players should be in the England 11. Remember, like Willock, Dan Burn.
I think Willock might play himself into an England spot. You never know.
You do know.
I think he is. I think he's good, man. I think he's a good player. Just needs to get healthy.
Sonny's name's been chucked in there.
Don't you start, Daniel.
Freddie,
I don't know.
Freddie Adu.
Chicharito.
See Sherman.
Overrated.
I mean, Richarlison. Is he right? Like, I feel like this guy is just so bad.
Yeah,
His agent is the most underrated person in the world, right? His PR team that have got him number 9 for Brazil and a £60 million move to Tottenham. They are geniuses.
Yeah.
Because this guy is crap. Like, this guy is crap.
Vistra really went for Neymar. I knew it. Knew someone was Neymar. I knew someone would say Neymar.
You can't
That's
say
what
Neymar.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't overrated of all time. I don't know.
I knew Daniel E was just messing with me. They didn't mean the Sonny thing, Sava. Daniel takes it back. They don't mean Sonny.
He took it back. What are we at school? Take that back.
Take that
Take
mean
it back.
thing, but you take it back now.
Bruno Fernandes.
Sorry, Neymar's got 80 goals and 125 caps for Brazil. He can't. I mean,
He's all-time leading goal scorer.
Yeah, like I mean, big up just quickly. Big up Ash.
Big up, Ash,
said, big up Ash. Sorry, mate. I'm just trying to find I would say a second win, but we're in 1 minute's time. We'll be in hour 19. 20, 21, 2, 3. Yeah, in hour 19. So bear with me. Great effort, Sava and crew. Lads game about to kick off here in Oz. So I'm off for a while. Brilliant cause and credit to you all. Ash, you've been an absolute superstar. I wish there was more people like you, Ash. You've been a legend. Thank you so much. Enjoy your lads game. And we'll see you on the flip side, my friend. Thank you so much. And let's go back to Just Giving and see if anybody has no one other than Anonymous and Swanex in the last hour. Come on, people. Just £1, just £2. Everyone's saying, "Oh, what a great job!" But you've got to let's show some love. Giovanni Dos Santos.
What a crap player.
Yeah.
He had talent, but he just
was
never.
he crap, or was he just like? Isn't he one of those players that is almost like a Brian Hill, like a really good technical player, but I just don't quite know where he fits into what system and if you're going to be a guaranteed starter anywhere.
Yeah.
He hung out with Ronaldinho a lot, so that'll just let you know what he was doing outside of the pitch.
Yeah. Yeah, he was a party boy, all right. Both the Dos Santos, Santos is a party boys. Yeah.
What about this one?
I love him.
See, man, no, stop, Jacob.
I love him.
Stop.
I love him.
Yeah, but Jacob does love Adama Traore as well.
I do love. Oh yeah, I would take both
Jacob
of them.
Jacob likes wingers that are quick, that have no product at all, like
or
no end product.
Or
yeah. If you're quick and you play on that left wing, Jacob is in love with you.
Especially if you got shiny arms. Come on.
I want to say Maximum. How many good games did he have last year for Newcastle?
I don't know, but how many step overs he have sending people the wrong way? It was beautiful to watch.
How many
he did it once versus Kyle Walker. He was brilliant against Man City last year when we drew it down 3-3, and then scored.
He's had some brilliant moments.
Yeah, moments. Thank you, moments. I was
really upset to see him go to Saudi. Personally,
I wasn't. How did we get 40 million for a guy with like 12?
I thought it was like 30. I thought it was something less than that.
No, his end product is poor.
I would have spent 30 on him.
He's such a skillful footballer, but he just doesn't ever apply.
But what I think it is I just have an affinity for players who are just pleasing to the eye, not necessarily like results and it's just Alan Maximin when he had the ball. Yes, just like that.
Like pleasing to the eye like that, or did you meet? Coover, I don't know if you heard. We're talking about Jacob's love for wingers that don't actually do anything. It's brilliant.
Also for big, powerfully built men with baby oil on them.
Yes.
He's a specimen.
Basically,
nobody rates.
Basically, if Adebayo Akinfenwa played in the Premier League,
I love Akinfenwa, by the way.
I bet you do. Of course,
I do love me some Akinfenwa.
Of course you do. Of course you do. Now we know what you type in when you're watching porn. Don't worry about that.
Well, that's a good Arian Kronos. That's a good question. Raul or David Villa?
Ooh. Very different players. Villa more you're out and out goal scorer. Raul more of a Teddy Sheringham drop in kind of. I don't know.
Great footballer.
Yeah. Great footballer, both. Listen,
terrific.
Both. I would take them both now out of retirement over Richarlison.
What did Raul win with Real Madrid? What did he win? Probably a La Liga. Did he win a UCL with them?
Who are we talking about?
Raul.
Raul must have won everything over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Raul. There's loads of Rauls. I need to be more specific.
The Raul who played for Schalke, Real Madrid, and
I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm just trying to think where I can find him on.
I'm still thinking about Adama, personally.
Stop it. It's a Saudi league player, bro. I'm surprised.
Adama's not in the Saudi league. He's still Premier League player. Don't dog on my man's like that. He plays for Fulham. Yeah. Exactly. One of the favorites to stay up. Thank you. Thanks to Adama. Thank you.
The standards, Jacob, they're like up here. Favorites to stay up. Damn. I think Man City might be the favorites to stay up. Just a hint.
How about tie it in with a related sort of question? Who's the biggest flop to ever come to the Premiership?
Richarlison.
So Everton got some use out of him, though. I'm thinking
just to answer your question, by the way, just really, really quickly. What was it? What has Raul won? He's won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 La Ligas, 4 Super Copa de Españas, 3 Champions Leagues, 1 UEFA Super Cup, and for Spain didn't. They won everything after he'd retired.
Not seeing any Premier League all-time goal-scoring records, though.
Did
Sorry.
did Raul win a DFB Pokal with Schalke as well?
He won a DFB Pokal and a DFL Super Cup with
Schalke.
Schalke.
Yeah. There we go.
Yes. And he scored 404 goals in 942 appearances.
That's unbelievable.
Ended his time at the New York Cosmos.
Yeah.
Now, will you pull up David Villa's too, Sava?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
to
what's
kinda compare
David
both
For
of them?
you, Leo, I can do this. For you, I can do this. David Villa, or in England, David Villa.
Up the
Dave.
Villa.
David Villa
Dave Villa,
had an absolutely shocking haircut, but I mean, I'll tell you what, I'm going to bring up his Wikipedia page so you guys can see just a selection of some of his awful haircuts.
Ooh, can we do best haircuts in the Premier League?
Yeah, one thing at a time, Jacob. At the moment, we're still doing oily men that you like.
Yeah, Dama. Yeah.
Right, so if we can, everyone see that?
Yeah.
I mean, first of all, look at that hair.
No, he's in a band.
That's like a Romanian
Right,
kind of look.
and then the complete opposite is this look.
Romanian bartender look. Oh my god.
Yeah. So David Villa, this was one of my favourite strikers.
Yeah.
Same.
Jesus Christ,
He
David
was-
Villa. Look at that, 382 goals in 765 games. And he
Can you bring up that picture, that second picture of him again?
one sec. But look at everything he
Oh
won.
my word.
World Cup, Euros, FIFA World Club Cup, Champions League, La Liga, Copa del Rey for both Valencia and Barcelona, the Emperor's Cup, World Team of the Year. I mean, this boy was 59 in 98 games for Spain. And Kuva wants to see the haircut again.
Well, that guy did.
That's the one. That's the one. That is the look of the man that failed the audition to get into Oasis.
Or American Idol.
Jesus Christ. Oh, good God. Yeah,
Damn.
some great strikers there. Hang on, let's have a look. Some other players people are giving. We'll go through this quickly. Southgate, good but overrated. Pepe. Marcus Rashford.
Marsh.
We can do most overrated managers a little bit later. Give one thing at a time, my friend. One thing at a time. Almiron being chucked in there. Douglas Luiz is well overrated.
No, he's not.
Hang on. Adam, I see you in the chat every day. Your hate for Villa, I need some explanation. Everything about Villa you hate. What is it? Morientes.
Fernando Morientes.
Oh, no, this was a good player. No. Raul. No.
No, he said Raul hands down in terms of Villa.
Oh, I was gonna say sorry, I thought he was saying overrated.
I do remember a lot of people at the time saying Raul was overrated.
Wow.
Because I think it's just because there's this insane level of hype that goes with some players, and if
I
you
think
don't
it's probably
quite
people
live
that
up to
don't
it-
watch La Liga. This guy was insane for Real Madrid in Spain.
without doubt.
Adam has said Thomas Brolin in the 90s. I mean, this is Jack Grealish overrated or
No, best
trim
hair.
or-
I think it was for best hair.
Right, I was going to say. Big up to
Yeah,
Jamal. Jamal, who is Leo. Are you off? Leo, take care, bro. Thanks for coming by.
Bye,
Yeah,
Leo.
for sure.
See you.
I'll be
see you
listening.
soon, man.
I'll be listening. Take care, you guys.
Take care, Leo. Thanks, man.
Donate. Donate, you guys. Later.
Absolutely, people donate. Big up to Jamal, just sticking in the super sticker. Much appreciated, my friend. But we really do. Thank you so much for that. But we really, 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 really do need to start getting the Just Giving donations up. We've had nothing for 38 minutes. We've really got to get it up because, well, I shouldn't say that. 6 hours. 5 hours and 50 minutes to go. Come on, guys. This is the tough stretch.
Sava, it's all right. You know, you're hanging out with three attractive dudes. You know, you might.
Listen, no. Not 19 hours in. It's not all right. 19 hours in is about.
Well,
making
yeah,
the
but
money.
a lot of time the blood flows in a certain area. It's coming up to the morning.
19 hours in is quite impressive as well.
Yeah. Steve's been there the whole time. Steve did have a half an hour nap earlier.
Half an hour.
Yeah. Oh, you were out for ages, my friend.
Not ages. I don't think
You
it was
were
a
out
half
for
hour.
ages.
I felt like it was like 20 or something. I don't know.
Not half an hour. Just 20.
Yeah, my back was killing me.
Wilf Zaha. Sorry, are we talking about hair or are we talking about
overrated?
He shaved his.
Are we talking about overrated or haircuts? What are we talking about?
Got to be overrated.
Wilf Zaha's a funny one. Technically, he's got so much talent.
Yeah.
I feel for me, the shame was that he went to Man United, came back, and then never tried again. It was almost like that put him off for life. Do you know what I mean? Going to that big club. But I always felt like there was probably a happy medium between Palace and Man United where he should have gone. Like
I think that medium
Spurs.
is Galatasaray in the Champions League.
Galatasaray.
That's a good medium. That's a good medium.
Yeah.
They want Tanguy and Domblé and Davinson Sanchez. Really great medium there.
Yeah, well, also they have Mauro Icardi, Kerem Aktürkoğlu, Kutlu, Sergio Oliveira,
Davinson Sanchez.
Dervishoglu, another good young Turkish player. They got a good team.
TJ Waffle's
Angelino. TJ Waffle. Oh, Warren.
No, it's TJ Waffle TV. Shout him out.
Yeah, it's for a lot of teams.
TJ was going at me in the chat the other day.
Yeah, don't forget, Jacob. We've now got Galatasaray watch, haven't we? On
yeah, we are. Kuva and I are on Galatasaray watch on my channel.
Let's do some watch-alongs, boys.
Can we do some donation watches, guys, girls?
Come on.
We've got to. Otherwise, I literally get to the point where if we got 4 hours left, I'll drop out because, if we're not getting donations, we're literally not actually doing a charity stream anymore. Are we? If no one's donating, I think we had 4 people in the last hour and a half to 2 hours. Even if it's £1, the link is in the chat right now. Look, here's the link. And people could say I'm begging or whatever, but the whole point of a charity stream is that we make money and donate to a charity. So here you go. There is the link. £1,
donate.
50p, £2. We've had some really generous people, anywhere from £1 all the way up to £200, which I believe is the biggest donation, and then a £335 auction for the James Maddison shirt that we are still waiting to drop into the Just Giving page. Big up. And there's Bobby K. You got your nuggets?
Amen.
He's got his nuggets.
Shockingly, at 1:30 and 1:15 in the morning, there wasn't a line.
Is that a fake McDonald's bag?
No.
Just checking. It just looked like, you know, like you lot in America, like when you have, whenever we see it on TV, if you lot have alcohol, it's always like covered in a brown.
Yeah, it's in a brown bag.
Yeah, I just thought it was one of those.
Right. Now, just say you Indian people.
Yeah, these are chicken nuggets in here.
Yeah, whenever I go to a liquor store, they got
Bobby, not everything's about India, all right? Not everything.
Yes, it is.
Just some things. Not everything. What you gone for? Just nuggets.
Samosas.
20.
That's it. Kid wanted his nugget meal. That was it. Is it a funny box? Yeah. How do you guys
I don't like our nugget box.
No, yeah, that's different to ours, isn't it, Kuva?
Y'all's are more of a no frills kind of a box, huh?
What do I got? 4.5 minutes? Do I got a timer or some shit here?
Yes, we can absolutely time. Hang on 1 second. How many you got? 20?
20.
Okay, hang on. Let me find my timer.
Why are you
Ready?
regretting
Okay.
this?
Tell me when you listen. Get your lids off your
getting all the sauces ready.
Yeah, tell me when you're ready.
This is peak manhood right now.
Peak manhood.
This is entertainment. This
manhood.
This is quality.
Someone better donate for this Bobby K gorging
come on, man,
20
donate.
nuggets in 4
come on,
minutes.
people. Like
Exactly.
I'm
I call
expecting
this the baby berry the challenge, baby berry challenge, because he did 40, right?
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah,
40 in 9 minutes. That's crazy.
But for about 30 seconds, his camera went off, and there is some official adjudication taking place as to if he gave any away to his kids.
Yeah, the FBI are investigating it.
Dude,
Yeah.
and
He
he's
did
got
have a
5
big
kids.
dinner
40
after that.
nuggets could disappear real fast. Shit,
Yeah.
let me go wake my kids up. Hold on.
Bobby. Okay. Right, Bobby, you ready?
All right,
We're all
buddy.
going to watch you.
Yeah, should I
Big
be
screen
mute
'em.
myself so I'm
We're
not like.
gonna watch you in maybe a sexual
Are
way.
you serious? Yeah, really, dude.
No.
I'm trying to make that.
No. I'm not
ASMR.
serious. Apparently everything is about India. So we can go just everything. Oh, has anyone called me racist this show yet?
No.
Yes.
Yes, I have been called racist, haven't I?
Yeah, you were.
What happened?
Yeah,
What
it's
happened?
17, 18 hours now. Somebody must know.
Yeah. What was it? What happened earlier? What was I called out for?
You were talking about
even-
your Madison experience, that you said something nice about Madison, and everyone said that.
Oh, I know. I know.
You like Madison, that means you hate
like,
something.
Barry put up a picture of Alex chasing is it Chris Cal? No,
Ali
Alistair Gold
Gold,
down the
yeah.
high
Yeah.
street, and Alex was holding a bucket of chicken. And then somebody went, Sava, you're racist, like just because Alex is like got chicken because he's black.
But that
And I'm
actually
like,
happened.
it wasn't even my picture. Like, I didn't even put it up.
No, but that's a
hey,
legitimate story that he saw him outside of
I
the
know,
grounds,
I
and he
know.
so it's actually quite funny to imagine.
Right. And then someone told me that I might be dying because my parents died of heart failure. So I've got to go and check that out as well. Bobby, are you ready?
Ready when you are, buddy. Just tell
Right.
me when.
Go. Right. Let's see. So we don't all just have to sit and watch in silence while Bobby
No,
does
let's
this.
No, I
definitely watch
kind of
him in
want.
silence.
I kind of want nuggets.
Let's
now.
add some sexual tension.
Sexual tension. We need some music.
I didn't
Does
say
anyone got-
that.
does
Why are you
anyone-
putting
hang
words
on,
in my mouth?
Hang on. Let me try this. Hang on.
This guy down
Um,
here, horn dog. Putting words in
Romantic
my mouth.
music.
Well, you better say royalty free. Royalty free music.
Yeah, 'cause you don't want to get copyright strike. Yeah.
Oh God, yeah. YouTube is just
The bots are relentless. You could
They're
have 5
so
seconds of a
lame.
Lionel Richie song. Sometimes when I sing the Champions League theme, I would get flagged for copyright just because I was.
Yo, what? That's the dumbest thing ever.
Big up, Paul Hancock. Agreed. Morning all. Home stretch now. Let's have a final push and chip in whatever you can.
Come on.
Sava and the boys have done a heroic job. We're heroes. A heroic job. We have had a donation, and there's a few, all from Anonymous. Big up
Nice.
Anonymous, whoever.
Big up
I reckon,
Anonymous.
I reckon it's my wife. Like,
You might be putting money in. I think this is gonna kill me.
Keep going. Where are we at?
Big
Is
up,
that a
everyone.
minute and a half?
Just to give some stats, we all like stats. Over 22,000 people have passed through the free streams and only 143 donations on the Just Giving page. Just let that stat sink. It's now starting to look like a Richarlison goal scoring chart. You know what I mean? Like a lot of games played. So come on, people, put in a pound, £2, £5, £5 million.
Wow, TJ Warren, Jacob the waffle merchant is here, and we're eating nuggets. Jeez.
TJ Warren is a guy who still rates Kai Havertz, by the way, even though he
No,
doesn't
he
have a
doesn't.
designated position.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does. Don't you fight his battles for him, Steve?
TJ Warren does not rate
You
Kai
just
Havertz.
you let TJ Waffle TV sit on the sidelines and be unrepresented.
Daniel Agger.
I talk to him about Havertz every day because he pisses.
Listen, TJ came into one of the shows I was on the other day, giving it large.
You want me to send him the link?
I dared to say, yeah, I don't care. Everyone can come on. He said to me that the Arsenal are not worried in any way by any of our players.
That's
So-
hilarious.
So yeah, that's
Like
what
I said,
was
TJ
giving it the
Waffle
big one.
TV.
TJ was waffling. Big up TJ.
I like TJ for an
love-
enemy fan. He's all right.
Yeah. There's a
Yeah,
few of them.
He's cool. He's
yeah,
all
Alex
right. He's
carrying
all right.
chicken. Yeah. If someone hasn't, is that you finished, Bobby?
He can't do anymore.
It's only
Look at-
20.
He looks like
He
Steve
said in-
Cooper. He looks like Steve Cooper.
He said
Holy
that much
crap.
meat hasn't been in his mouth since college.
Oh.
I think one of your boys private school, okay, Jacob?
Jacob, you killed
Are you done?
Bro, holy shit, man.
How many you got left?
40.
How many's that? One?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
You've done 13.
13.
Then you're
13.
tapping out.
Not even close. Not even close. In what, like 4 minutes?
Damn, son.
13.
14. I'll try something for you. I'll go some. I'm trying, baby. I'm trying. I got money, you bastard.
Donate to
Sounds
make
like
Bobby
Jabba the
eat
Hutt
the
yelling
last
at
ones.
Princess Leia.
That's
what that sounded like.
Wow.
Come on, we're
Before
talking about
TJ
Bobby
gets here,
though. Yeah, the other 13 will be on sale in his shop.
Oh
tomorrow.
my god.
but before TJ pulls up, I just want it to be known that he does rate Havertz. He said signing of the
No,
summer.
he doesn't.
He did. He said it. I'm just
No,
saying what he said.
didn't. You're lying.
I'm just saying what he said, man. You don't need to fight. You don't need to fight his fights for him.
USA beef. USA beef.
I talked to him the day they signed Havertz, and he was not
Right,
happy.
let's put all the people from America and North America up there, and the rest of us down here.
Jacob, when did TJ ever?
He said, "I love the way Havertz plays the ball."
No, he didn't.
He said, "I love the way he does the things that he does in the position that he's in."
I can do it.
He's doing it.
He's doing it. Someone better donate for Bobby force feeding himself.
Donate for Bobby.
Yeah.
This is his first meal by the looks of things for a good few weeks.
How the hell did Nick do 40?
I'm starting to think he did.
Before I finished 20.
His camera went off. There's no way he did it.
Oh, hang on. Here he is. Here's TJ. Here he is.
TJ Waffle TV in the house.
Big up, Saba. Thank you for letting me on. Because I need to refute these salacious rumors. Everything.
Don't you turn up here using big words.
Everything that Jacob said is absolute waffle. Yeah, there we go. Big up, Brian K. Big up, man.
Well done. You've done a happy meal.
TJ, sorry, I didn't mean to tell you shut up, TJ. That was rude.
Oh no! He's about to die. Somebody get him an ambulance. Somebody.
Nice.
Bobby ate up those nuggets the way TJ ate up the Kai Havertz news.
Jacob's just trying to stir up stuff.
TJ, that's the only.
Jacob does this all the time.
Yeah.
I've muted him. Don't worry.
And by the way, Sava, I didn't say that I wasn't afraid of any of your team. I said we weren't afraid of you coming into the Emirates.
I told you you're gonna come in here and waffle.
I'm not waffling. He was on Lee Judge's show and he was taking everything in the chat and absolutely blowing it up because that's what Sava does, and I love it. I love it. I'm a
let me
fan,
ask you a question.
Sava.
Let me ask you a question. So, are you worried about Spurs at all?
I'm worried about playing you guys at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium later in the season.
So you're not worried that we're coming to your stadium at all at the moment. You're not worried. You think you're going to win easily?
I think we're going to win 3-1.
Yeah, because it's always 3-1. Always.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be 3-1.
I think we're going to split, and I'd be happy if we got a draw at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. But I'm not worried about you guys coming into.
Not worried. See, I told you guys, not worried about us at all.
Yeah, I know.
It's Sava, it's head to head. Specifically at the Emirates.
That's what I said. TJ said
Steve,
Kai
I
Havertz is too good.
But
to
whichever
lose.
way you break
I did not
it down,
say anything about Kai Havertz.
He is not worried about us at all coming to their ground.
How about this, Sava? How about this? If we start Kai Havertz, yes, I'll be worried.
What's our bet, TJ? Tell Sava our bet. The friendly bet we have going on.
The friendly bet is if Arsenal lose the North London derby, I have to send Jacob a Popeyes chicken sandwich. And and this is going to be like DoorDash. Like, it's going to cost money. Like, he's going to need to send me his address. Like, he's going to need to do a lot of stuff. And then, but if Arsenal win, he's going to send me a Popeyes chicken sandwich. And I'm going to, and here's what's going to happen is Jacob, and he has to make me a mod on his channel. That's another thing. So I can just take over United Spurs of America, like, with an absolute vengeance. And it's going to be brutal.
I think for the chicken sandwich, though, Kai Havertz has to score.
No, I don't think that was not part of the bet. I do not talk about Kai Havertz in a positive light ever. I have no hope for this guy.
I swear we were in a chat and you said Kai Havertz would score against us.
You are mistaking me with somebody else, my friend. You are 100% mistaking me with somebody else.
And it's really hard to mistake TJ from anyone else, to be fair.
Yeah, look
Like
at
how
me.
many dudes look like TJ? Honestly,
Not many.
like,
Not many.
you know?
I'm one of a kind. You're welcome.
Yeah. Genuinely, like what celebrity looks like TJ? I don't know.
Jason. I'm a fat Jason Bateman is what I get.
I don't even know who that is, but fair enough.
You don't know who Jason
American
Bateman is?
Pie?
Ozark?
What do you?
No.
You're
No.
talking to the dude that watched Independiente Medellin versus Atletico Nacional
I get it,
instead
I
of
get it, I get
watching
it.
something
I get
normal.
it. I get it.
So-
Can I just say real quick, Kuva, it's really good to see you, my man.
Cool.
It's
Yeah,
good to see you, man.
CJ. Yeah, lot of moments shared in the chat, but
Yeah,
not on
absolutely.
screen together before. Yeah.
Yeah, no, happy to see you here. And yeah, and even though it pains me, I appreciate Sava and what he's doing here. It's for a great cause.
Yeah.
It's awesome. So make sure that you are donating. I've donated twice, people. So go in there, freaking donate right now. Get in there and do it.
1000%.
Yeah.
Actually, TJ, I'm gonna give you something that you need to be worried about. If
Oh, boy.
Spurs
I
get the
need
ball,
something else to worry
from the
about.
Oh right.
No, no,
I see
no,
where
no,
you're
no,
going,
no.
Matt.
Listen. You at the Emirates, first of all, have a problem defending, and second of
something
all,
I don't
you've
know.
given up on 3 occasions in the past year and a half. You've on 3 occasions, Bournemouth, Southampton, and Fulham have all scored in the opening 2 minutes of the game. Whether it's Rams, so that is, and you know what? If Spurs get the ball on the opening, that could be trouble because they if they get the ball first, they will charge right at you, and you guys.
I know they're going to be charging at us. They're going to be charging at us all game. It's just we're going to hit them on the counter.
that is something genuinely to be worried about. And if
Yeah.
Spurs
It's gonna
do
be-
that,
Go ahead.
if
Sorry.
Spurs do that, if they score in the opening minute or two, I don't see you guys getting a point. I really
I
don't.
I do.
If you give up,
we come back every single time. We come back every single time.
That's fair.
It's not ideal. It's not ideal, obviously, because we would have won against Southampton. We would have won against Fulham, but we didn't because we conceded
beat
in
Bournemouth.
the first. Yeah, and we beat Bournemouth by the skin of our teeth.
I'm just saying, you're going to get.
These are things that I know about and that need to be corrected, and I've been railing on Arteta about since the Bournemouth game. So
But how does that?
This is nothing.
I don't know how that happens.
We play a 3-4-3 and Ramsdale gets caught off his line. It's not that hard to understand.
Yeah, I just don't know how me.
It's frustrating.
I don't know how someone like me notices that, and it's like, how does Arteta?
How does somebody like me?
Well, because what I was told by some Arsenal fans was Arteta's building his core, and I guess around that core is Kai.
He inherited a core, and stop that, Jacob. Stop that.
I'm just saying what I heard. Hey, don't be upset because you and your fan base up there like, ooh, Kai Havertz 65 mil.
No, see, and that's an interesting thing to say. Is say you and your fan base. I do not identify with probably 60-70% of our fan base. I think our team has been shocking the first 4
I think I'm not surprised you identify as that. Yeah.
You've been shocking, but you're not worried at all about Tottenham, who haven't been shocking.
Sava, he's just being a head-to-head merchant. That's all.
Yeah,
in
a way, I am. In a way, I am. But I think that the football that we are capable of playing, we have not seen the first 4 games.
You've seen
and
it,
you
like
won't see it
moment.
versus us either because a chicken sandwich is coming my way.
Look, I'm gonna need to retire from YouTube if we lose that game. I'll be going on a permanent vacation to Madagascar.
I'm eating that sandwich live on air.
I'll send you the sandwich before I leave, though. No, okay. We cannot lose that game. We cannot lose that match. I'm perfectly fine with splitting. Like I'm used to that, but we cannot lose that game at home. And am I maybe this will make you happy, Sava. Maybe this is an olive branch. I'm more worried about Spurs than I have been any of the other matches thus far this season.
Yeah.
It's all very different to what you were saying the other day in the chat, TJ.
Oh, you were blowing it up, Sava. It was one comment that you picked out and called me out on.
Now you're not around all your other.
Appreciate it.
Which I appreciate around all your other little Arsenal mates. It's all right.
Oh no. But
oh my God, Becky, you're such a fake bitch.
I do know Magic Mike though. I met him in Washington D.C.
Oh my gosh, he's so two-faced. Oh my God.
No, I know, Sava, and like this is why I want to work with you, Sava, because you just talk and talk and talk, and you blow things up, and you take things out of context sometimes, and that was what happened there. It's okay.
Craig the Gecko Man.
Hang on,
He's
hang on,
following
hang on,
Kai
hang on.
Havertz international
Hang on,
duty. That's
hang
why
on,
he's
hang on,
following
hang on, hang on.
You did. I made one comment saying
Hang on,
I was
hang
not
on.
worried about Spurs.
Sava,
and
you are easy to
blew up
rattle,
at
to
me.
be fair.
You got rattled, bro.
Oh,
And
Steve,
it's
you want to start
fine.
jumping on the bandwagon, Mister? I'm 8 different nationalities. I support 15 different clubs. We every team you watch is we.
Mais oui.
We
Really?
I'm so glad I joined this. Thank you, Brandon.
Comment ça va?
Really?
He's got a point.
I'm not even going to go there. I was going to say something. Big up in the chat, Tigaro, Single Parent Theory, always a massive support of the channel. I said 3 quarters done. Good work. How are you holding up, gents?
Good. We just need donations. Like, come on.
Yeah,
Keep
we just
donating.
need, we need donations into people. By the way, as well, please, I'll ask everyone, don't super chat. Stop. The link is in the chat to the Just Giving page. Please, we have got, all in all, we're about 3,000. It's hard to tell because of the conversion. 2, 4. We're about 3,500, 3,600. So we need 400 to 500 more on the Just Giving page so that we can make the 4K total. I think that's fair. Big up to you, Tigaro. Yeah, we're holding up okay. Just the 5.5 hours to go. Jason Mills said, morning, guys. Big ups and keep up the great work. Big up, Jason. Another person who's so generous. Big up to you. Thank you so much. And then here they are. These people. They're like all TJ's little crew.
I don't even know. I don't know that guy.
The Havertz
Yeah,
fan
you
club.
do. You're all gooners together.
No. Nope.
He said, when Steve talks to me, ZZ, boring Steve.
All I got to say to that is you can suck on this.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that's exactly what we want to see. Big up to you, Top Gooner. He is always up for a bit of banter, a bit of a laugh. Listen, I don't think I'm misquoting at all. You said in the chat, you are not worried about Spurs. You said you are not worried about Spurs.
I'm not worried about Spurs in the slightest, yes.
Right,
I should have added at the
taken out of
Emirates.
context?
You said
How did I take it out of context?
No, hold on. Savas, don't interrupt. You said that literally 10 minutes ago that I wasn't worried about Spurs or any of their players. That is categorically not what I said. That is not what I said. Go back and watch. Go back and watch.
But you just said live. Yes, you said you're not worried about Spurs in the slightest.
No, but Sava, you didn't listen to the last thing I said. You said that I wasn't worried about Spurs or any of their players. I did not say any of their players. You are misquoting me, my friend.
Who are the players that
I am
you are
worried.
slightly worried about?
Hang on. So you're not worried about Spurs in the slightest, but you are worried about some of our players.
Yes.
How does that make sense?
You know how it makes sense? Because there are individuals that could possibly impact the game. But as a team,
I'm not worried about the gun, but I'm worried about some of the
Heung-min Son, Heung-min Son and Udoji are the two that worry me.
And Madison.
Spurs this season.
Yeah. And James Madison
has a very good record at the Emirates, I think.
And James Madison.
You know who I'm worried about with Arsenal? Kai Havertz, because the position he plays is so solidified.
And Jacob, you know the best part? He wins his duels. That's it's a game changer. Wins his duels.
How does he compare to Odegaard in regards to left to right scans?
Jacob, he's so good off the ball.
scans?
I'll trash him with you. He is so good off the ball, is what AFTV and all these other people are telling me. He's so good off the ball.
You gotta have a deeper understanding of the game.
You gotta have a deeper understanding to understand what Kai Havertz does for this Arsenal football club. It's unbelievable. No, we need to bench him. Put in Rice and Kai Havertz and not Kai Havertz. Rice. Party. Sorry, I'm tired.
There it is.
Sorry,
send him to
I'm actually calling for Fabio Vieira to start. That's how bad things are right now.
As you should.
Two great. He's had 2 great showings coming on as a sub in the last 2 games. He's
with Arteta, TJ. You know with Arteta, players could perform and have something like Emil Smith Rowe, Pepe had good games, but then the next game
all he needs to do. All he needs to do is play a 4-2-3-1, and we would win a majority of our matches this season. But he refuses to do it.
And bench Havertz as well.
And no, that's part of the plan. That's part of the plan. Play Odegaard. Yeah, no, play Odegaard, and when Party comes back, Party Rice Odegaard, and play an actual back four, and we win matches.
Yeah,
I
was calling out. Go ahead. Sorry.
I just quickly big up in the Just Giving page to Margate Chris, who was stuck in £50 and said, "Hello, we are the Tottenham boys. Big up to you, Margate Chris. Let me know where you're from as well, so we can get to know you better. But as you were, boys.
No, so literally, I've been calling out for this on my streams for 3 weeks since we saw the freaking Nottingham Forest game. You did that match reaction with me, Steve. And we have not seen a marked improvement, and we needed to see, unfortunately, Party go out to an injury to see the back four that we saw last season. And I've been calling out for the back four. I never thought Arteta is making me call for Zinchenko to start. Like, that is how bad it is for me right now.
Damn.
Like, I did not want. I wanted to see Zinchenko as part of a back four. Like, that's how bad it is. And where last season, I'm like, please get this guy out of here. No, he's not. No, he's not. So
I thought Zinchenko did a really good job of getting you guys to huddle up, though.
No, he huddles. He's a passion merchant. Like, he is so good at all of that.
Good at huddling.
You guys can trash my team, but there are plenty of positives that I saw out of the last match too. AKA Gabriel. Gabriel should have never been dropped. He is class. Yeah, unbelievable match. Unbelievable. But Steve, what did you think of that ball IQ? Putting Garnacho off like that. That was unbelievable. And people can argue about whether or not that was offside. It wasn't. But just the fact that he went full Michael Jackson, this is it, to get him offside, and boom, it was great.
Oh,
and then they lost the game after that. It was unbelievable.
Decision making it's like crazy recognition, like in milliseconds of what to do.
And I know, and I'm going to sound like Lee Gunner here. He does have the Bojo gene in front of him. He does have a mistake in him. Sure. But when he is not making a mistake, he is overall very, very strong. Like Saliba and Gabriel. No, I'm talking about Saliba and Gabriel.
Stronger or weaker than Rob Holding, would you say?
Sorry, I thought when you said the Bojo gene, making mistakes.
He does that all. He does that all the time, Sava. I'll trash Arteta on here all night. I don't care. No.
Are you winning the league this year?
No. Next question.
Just checking. Where are you finishing?
Egal said yes. I was on a show with Egal earlier.
I'm not Egal.
Oh, Jacob, does this look like Egal? Thank you.
I don't know. They both support the same trash club.
I've never met a fan like Egal who's just blind devotion.
Dude, he does it on purpose. It's just his personality.
Him and Daubs are the same way. Like, I don't subscribe to that. It's just the way it is.
I like Egal. He's my guy. I do content with him.
No, I'm sure that if I ever met Egal, we'd get along just fine. Our footballing opinions are completely different. Different. So I'm sorry. What was your question before?
Yeah, this season with Arsenal though, I think as much as we're having a laugh at Kai Havertz, it is kind of detracting from the fact that you bought Declan Rice and he is the real deal. He's
been playing really well.
Fantastic player.
I think he's gotten better game by game. Better performance.
Kuva, don't look at that. It's not fun to think about that.
I think the way you
man of the match against United running away.
Yeah,
unreal,
without doubt. But I'm looking at this game against us at the Emirates, and I'm thinking you're going to get harder game than you expect. I really do believe that.
It's going to be a really entertaining game.
Yeah, I think because your weaknesses are still there at the back, aren't they? They're just
at least TJ's not concerned.
Havertz clearly not firing. Looks like your next Pepe, and we thought we'd wasted some big money on players. You've done made some howlers over the last few years.
Yeah.
But I think
so.
It's too much to write you a lot off though. Home game history. We always know that.
Kuva,
we get turned over at the
What
Emirates.
Happened to you, man? What happened?
No,
you changed it live on
this
air.
This time, I don't feel like.
You mean he's talking sense?
Yeah.
Usually when he
When was the last
usually
time
when he
you
comes
did-
onto my
Hey,
channel,
Jacob,
it's
Jacob,
double
Jacob,
this,
when was the
double
last time-
that.
I feel like
Jacob,
this
when was the last time
Declan
you beat us
Rice
at the Emirates?
loving. This Declan Rice loving. I've watched. all
Saba, we
Arsenal's-
talked about Declan Rice for 2 seconds.
Steve, I know you've got someone on you consider to be a friend, but you're getting a bit leery since TJ come on. Put yourself back in your little box. It's all right. Right? This Declan, I keep hearing it. By the way, it's not just in this show, Steve. This Declan Rice was magnificent against Man United. This against... I don't think he's done anything great at all. I didn't think he was special. I thought he was okay. He scored a goal, and then suddenly it raised the performance from a normal average performance to, oh my God, he's justifying his £105 million. I didn't think he did a lot. I actually think they sprung your midfield time after time after time. I'm not enamored with what I've seen so far, and I like Declan Rice, but I just think it's just all going a bit over the top.
I'm not enamored with the team overall, but I think Declan Rice has been a solid player, and he added an accent at the end of that United game. Keep in mind that he is still betting into the team. Like, you can say, oh, well, Kai Havertz is still betting into the team. He's never going to bet into the team. He never betted into Chelsea. He's never going to bet into the Premier League.
That's my point. I really like Rice. I really like
Rice is different.
I don't see, like, when people after that Man U game, like when he scored the goal, that goal seemed to elevate his performance from like a normal performance.
That's what goals do.
Yeah, but no, that's what goals do for knee-jerk fans, right? He's a midfielder who scored a goal from a corner kick. Yeah, that for me didn't suddenly make him. Oh, he was great. He had a brilliant game.
So you're telling me if James Maddison had an average game and he scored in the 94th minute to get you guys over the top, you wouldn't be saying, "Oh, man of the match."
I don't judge. Oh, TJ, you don't know me at all. I'm not 12. I don't judge man on the match because someone scored a last-minute winner. If that's the only thing they've done of note in the game, yeah.
Fair.
I don't get it. I see it so many times where players don't do anything. They grab a goal and all of a sudden they go to the commentator and go, "Who's man of the match?" Oh, it's got to be this bloke because the ball fell to him 6 yards out and he scored. And it's like, well, hang on. Like, that's not made you man of the match. He was all right. He did his job.
I saw him breaking up play right the way through the team. He was through the game. He was dominating that area.
He definitely didn't. They broke that midfield time and time again, Kuva.
It wasn't time and time again. Savage, how many shots did you not? How many? One goal.
No, but you're about to do the stats thing, which will bore the hell out of me, right?
I'm not doing the stats thing.
You're about
I'm literally
to.
saying
There
were two shots on net.
How many? Yeah, but no one said shots. You're doing that thing again. You're doing that thing. No one said shots. How many times did Rashford go through, and it was like, right, pick out the right pass, make a decision, and Rashford's indecisiveness cost Man United time and time again. Time and time again, you're like pass or shoot or something, and he didn't really do either.
So you're blaming. So instead of saying that Arsenal contained United, you're blaming the fact that United are on bad form.
I mean, that's a massive leap. I don't. This is what I love about fans like you.
That's what you're saying.
I love fans like you that do this. That is not what came out of my mouth in any way, shape, or form. I said
you literally just said that it's because Rashford couldn't make a decision.
Right. So because Rashford couldn't make a decision had nothing to do with Man United being on bad form. Rashford, for me, the number of times in that second half when Man United actually played the second half well, they sprung you time after time.
Mm-hmm.
Problem was when Rashford went through on goal, not through on goal, to the side of the penalty area. Even when Højlund came on a couple of times, Højlund rushed into the middle and you're thinking, square the ball or pull it back and have a shot. And he didn't quite know. Did he want to go on his left? Did he want to go on his right? Did he want to shoot? And in the end, it fizzled out and he didn't really do anything. More decisive players don't do that. More decisive players, you are killed off like that. And then this whole Declan Rice controlled the midfield. No, he didn't. He was broken. Not just him, not just Declan Rice. Your midfield as a whole was sprung upon time after time after time.
Yeah. Yeah, we won the match. So
But he was the stat.
Do you know when I debate with people? Do you know how I know when they know they're full of shit themselves? Is when they come out with
Sava,
what? No, listen.
I didn't come here to start a fight with you, man.
No, listen.
Right.
I'm listening to starting a fight. If people are wrong, I'll tell them they're wrong. Right?
Okay,
If the end to your debate is, well, we won the game, I'm pretty confident in what.
Well, no,
I'm
not allowed to use. I'm not allowed to use stats. So.
No, you can use stats.
We aren't going to have an argument
stats
here.
isn't why stats is not why Man United didn't score. Rashford,
yeah, it is.
Should
have shots on net.
Yeah. Oh my God, this is why I really struggle with fans like this. Yes, okay. If Rashford had done what he needed to do, he would have had more shots off. He would have squared the ball to Højlund. Rashford is the most indecisive forward I've seen. He's either brilliant and gets a shot away and it's great, or you're going square it, pass it, cross it, shoot, and he just doesn't. And then in the end, it fizzles out and the other team break away. He did it against us 2 weeks before. Fizzled out time and time again because he's not decisive. That's got nothing to do with Declan Rice then being brilliant and shutting everything down, because they broke you. Time and time again, they broke. Everyone said it. Man United played that second half really well until the last 7 or 8 minutes when they collapsed.
Yeah, no,
but they sprung you.
I think the game overall was boring until
I thought it was awful. I thought it was a complete lack of quality from everyone.
I'm glad. See, Sava, we could get along. Yeah, we agree on that.
Including Declan Rice, there was no quality in. I'll tell you who provided quality in that game.
I think no quality is a little bit of an overstatement.
I'll tell you who provided the one bit of quality, because in one of the WhatsApp groups I was in. This isn't a Spurs WhatsApp group, by the way. This is a WhatsApp group with loads of different fans from other clubs. Sure. And everyone was saying what a bad advert for the Premier League that game was. Like, there was no control to it. There was no tempo. There was no one setting the tone. Odegaard showed some really nice flashes. Odegaard's a class act.
The goal was really.
He showed some really nice flashes. But I don't remember anyone saying throughout that whole 90 minutes that Rice had done anything. He scores a goal, which I really think was terrible defending.
What sort of player is Declan Rice, though? His job there is to break up play, first and foremost.
Yeah, he was okay at it.
He still broken up play. He was doing his job.
We also saw them get sprung loads. So what about that? Do we just get that?
Isn't that a team game where you work with the players around you to stop that?
But that's what I said. So the whole midfield. So Declan Rice was good. No one else was good. That's not what I saw.
I thought he was the best player on the pitch, but yeah, it was a poor game.
I thought he was the best player on the pitch too. Not
in any way, shape, or form.
We can disagree on this.
It's this hype train again because he was 105 million.
No. Sava. It's not hype. It's not hype. We all agreed the game wasn't.
I'll tell you what. Okay, let me tell you something. And I'm not a biased fan. The performances I've seen in midfield from someone like Basuma, I watch those games and go, that is how you run a midfield. You have been sensational.
Agreed.
I watch Rice and I'm like,
I think he's played great too.
And he's not. By the way, I'm not saying Rice didn't do anything wrong. I just didn't see this whole man of the match standout performance. And then all the commentators start doing this. He's justifying the 105. No, come on, let's stop this. It's
105 million game winner.
He scored a goal. He scored a goal that was, let's be honest, who was marking? Like, how was he all that space on his own?
I think United was shocking in the last 20 minutes of that game.
I agree.
Collapsed.
I think that United are in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
And a majority of the match and a majority of that match exemplified it. I mean, honestly, Arsenal weren't playing well, and I said this on my stream. They were not playing well for a majority of that match, and then they kicked on after. Oh my God, Kai Havertz got subbed off.
He's your guy. That's your guy,
yeah,
TJ.
That's my guy. Yeah,
that's your guy.
Absolutely. So yeah, no, and Saba, we can disagree on that, but I mean, it's one of those things where I guess time will tell, right? Because I think Rice is a class player. I think he's a future Arsenal captain.
I think he's a very
and
good
I think
player.
He will be. I think by the end of when we're looking back at this in 5-6 years, the price tag will be worth every.
I agree, and I've said that all summer. I think over the time it will. My hate is that a player has a decent game and it just gets elevated to he was a class above everyone else. No, he wasn't. He didn't do anything to stand out in that game. He did nothing that stood out from any other.
He did his job.
He did do his job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And for
that's how we defend Højbjerg. That's how we defend Højbjerg.
And at this point, with the way Arteta's setting up this team, that's about all you can ask for.
$105 million Højbjerg. That's what they got.
Saba, here's an interesting question for you, Saba.
That is not true.
Højbjerg scores some goals. He'll score some goals. He'll do his job. He'll do all the things y'all are saying. So what separates Højbjerg from Rice at this point?
Because can Højbjerg strike a ball like Rice? Can Højbjerg lead a side to a trophy? Can Højbjerg have any of the mobility or any of the...
you can ask those same questions to Declan Rice. Well, I guess they did win the trophy.
Do not compare Højbjerg and Declan Rice.
I'm making a joke. I'm making a joke.
All right. Yeah, some people... No, the problem is you make a joke,
Steve, I'm just making a joke.
Some people will take it seriously.
We got baited.
Unfortunately, this season, I think we're going to see Declan Rice bringing that sort of calmness and authority to the Gooners that Højbjerg doesn't do for us. Højbjerg will go missing. Declan Rice tends to step up at those moments. And I'm sorry, Sava, I disagree. I thought he was the best player.
As I said, watch the game back and watch the number of times they sprang through the midfield because no one was there protecting it. That's Rice's job.
All of it down by yourself, do you?
But that's Rice's job.
Was excellent against us. We still made chances.
Right, then he couldn't have been that excellent. Like that is your job.
It was a poor game. I'll just appreciate what he did. It was breaking up play. He did that well.
He was all right. Yeah. I just feel like now players get overrated. Every game.
So you watched the match. Who was better than Rice that match?
I thought, as I've already said to you, I thought the whole game stunk of no.
Who? Oh, Odegaard. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say.
I thought Odegaard had moments.
Yeah, I can name
moments in the game.
I can name 2 or 3 players that I thought were okay, were good for Arsenal. But like Saka and Kai Havertz put in a shocker. Yeah. So I think
Saka tends to do that a lot when I watch him, but I get in trouble for saying that by Arsenal fans.
No, I mean, and we know the true fans know that he's been underperforming. When he comes good, though, he'll come good.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, listen, as I said, the fact that the conversation was he's miles better than Højbjerg. Yeah. I mean, this is Højbjerg, a player that we were quite happy to let go.
Jacob was making a joke. Jacob was making a joke, and now it's spiraling out.
All right, who would you rather have in the team? Who would people rather have in the team? Yves Bissouma or Declan Rice?
Bissouma.
I'll go Bissouma.
You watch Bissouma all game. He's involved in... No, I'm not.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
I was going to say I am the least biased person in the world.
No, I'm openly biased. I'm not closeted biased. I'm openly biased. I love what I love, man. I can't choose.
No, that's okay.
Definitely going with Bissouma over Rice.
See, when I watch
$100 million Højbjerg.
When I watch Bissouma as a midfielder, I just think I see you involved the whole game. When I watch Rice, I feel he does some nice. A lot of it is nice, neat, tidy. That's cool.
Yeah.
But I don't see anything that makes me go, "Yeah, you stood out." Listen, good player. I said he'll be I think over the years, Arsenal will have their next captain. He'll play 400 games for the club. He'll play week in, week out. He'll give you a 7.5 performance each game. Every now and then he'll pop up with a couple of goals. But for me, I don't see him as this game-changing signing that people are trying to elevate him to already when he hasn't really done anything.
Yeah.
No, it's not a game changer. What he is that solid player that gives a calmness to that area of the pitch that I think the Gooners were missing big time last season.
I agree with you.
So far from what I've seen, they still are.
I'll disagree. I thought he still did it. Yes, he still did it against United. The thing is, it was a poor quality game.
We're not playing. At least we're not playing Jorginho in the midfield consistently now.
Yeah, sure. But have you impressed in any game this year?
No, I said that earlier. No, I don't think we have.
But yet Declan Rice has impressed, right? So you as a team hasn't, but Declan Rice has, right?
On an average, Sava, I think we can agree that Arsenal have not impressed, but there are certain people within the Arsenal team that have impressed. Otherwise,
Who
we
have
wouldn't
done
read
all
matches.
right.
I've done all right. There you go. Steve, you know me. I don't go overboard. Listen,
That's
as I
what
said,
you-
I was watching the game with two of my mates. I was watching the game, and I just said, you watch how easily they're breaking through this midfield at will. At will, they were breaking through this midfield. And then I get people going, oh, they were solid and they broke everything up. No, they didn't. Because Man United broke through it at will. A solid midfield would drop back 5 yards, wouldn't allow that to happen. Declan Rice and Havertz, or whoever played alongside him, allowed that to happen time and time and time again. But because he scored a goal in the last 5 minutes where he wasn't marked and the keeper should have saved it anyway.
Yeah,
it
nobody's
just suddenly,
really playing right. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're right. I just listen. I like players to prove something. I don't jump on hype trains.
Here's a question:
There's always room for you, though, Sava, when you're ready.
Never will be me, man. It's what's killing football. Everyone wants everyone to be better than they are after a game or 2 games. Like you got to keep your feet on the ground. I'm telling you, otherwise.
Here's a question: who has impressed you more so far with their club so far? Tonali at Newcastle or Rice off the games?
I've not watched as much of Newcastle as I have of Arsenal. I've seen Newcastle against City and Newcastle against
Brighton,
Liverpool.
No, I didn't see that against Liverpool.
No, we did a watch along the Liverpool one.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, I watched Newcastle v Liverpool, and I thought Tonali was very good. See now when I watched that game, and Tonali getting on the ball and driving forward, he was involved in everything. I watched that game and go, yeah, you impressed me. Like I watch Rice and it's like, yeah, you did a job. Like that's the difference for me. I don't get hyped up by players that just pass it 5 yards and do a job.
Yeah.
Tonali, in the games I've seen, even against Man City, where he didn't have as much joy as he did against Liverpool for obvious reasons. Tonali, you can see what a play. He gets on the ball, he makes things happen, he drives from deep, he's got good passing range. I just think that Declan Rice isn't that.
I know they're not like for like positions.
It's a different sort of player. I think it's an unfair comparison.
Agreed.
But it's not a comparison. What I'm saying is one I've watched and gone, you impress me. I see what he's doing all the time. The other one, I'm like, cool, yeah, nice, neat. Declan Rice is one of those players that will have a 98% pass completion rate at the end of the game because most of his passes are safe. That's fine.
Isn't that a job as a CDM? Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, sure. But also your job as a CDM isn't to get caught out as much as he does. That's what a few of my West Ham mates said to me as well. Said he's a brilliant player. He will get caught out. And I've seen that already in an Arsenal shirt. So we'll see.
It sounds like we're talking about Højbjerg. Every time if I take the names away, it literally just sounds like we're safe passes. Does his job.
I'm not taking this bait no more, Jacob.
I'm just saying $100 million Højbjerg over there.
I'm not doing it either.
I'm a little fish and I'm swimming right by your hook.
They want in basmati rice. They got that microwavable rice.
Oh my god.
I'm buying into it, Jacob. I agree.
Yeah, come on, Kuba.
Neither is my sort of player. I'm disagreeing with Sava, not because I love watching Declan Rice play. I just appreciate that what he does well.
I didn't say he doesn't, but he didn't stand out in that game.
That's why we're raving about Basuma, though, isn't it? It's because it's like what he's been doing is really eye-catching stuff.
He does the stuff that Declan Rice does as well, and then more on top, and that's the difference for me.
I'll just say the different types of players, to be honest.
Yeah, sure, the different types of players, but one does a hell of a lot more in midfield than the other. That's the difference for me.
And to answer Steve's question, I'd say Tonali I can see as being a classier sort of all-round player than Declan Rice, but so far this season, I think Declan Rice has been more effective at what he does, which is a lot of spade work.
I still think Tonali's adjusting a bit, but he has had. Yeah.
I thought you could say the same against about Declan Rice.
Sava, when Tonali got subbed off in the 60th minute or whatever against Liverpool, the game was
right when Tonali came off. That's where we said Eddie Howe got it wrong. Yeah. When Tonali and Gordon came off against Newcastle against Liverpool, the game changed. Tonali was excellent. Even against Man City, I thought he did some excellent bits. I haven't seen the other 2 games. I didn't see Brighton. I'm guessing he must have done all right if you won 5-1. And I didn't see.
No, the Villa was 5-1 win.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
Villa
you just
and
flip-flopped them.
yeah. Look, I like Declan Rice. I said in the summer this is a very good signing for Arsenal. But just because I think someone's a very good signing doesn't mean I have to think they're brilliant every game. And I just didn't think he did a lot. I think the goal elevated him to this whole he was man of the match kind of stuff. I just didn't think he did a lot. That's just me.
Yeah, difference of opinion. That's all.
And that's and the good thing is that Rice could only get better then, because we've seen him at that. You know what I'm saying? So
that's the good thing for Arsenal, sure.
Right. Well, not for you.
Yeah, sure. For Arsenal, that's the good thing, right? Yeah. I like Declan Rice. I'd have Declan Rice in my team.
Starts for England over Henderson.
Good God. Don't get me started on Gareth Southgate.
That was so bad. That
what
was
a
shocking.
terrible.
Let's talk. You guys have been going for like 19 hours and you guys didn't talk about that England match?
Yeah.
It was awful.
What was there?
It was like a whole day ago now.
This is how much I follow international football nowadays. I don't even know what the score was.
The game was awful. The game was awful.
Harry Kane did more talking about Spurs than he did talking about his goals versus Ukraine. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, absolutely. I thought the Germany.
How did it feel?
Don't ask me that question, TJ. You don't ask me that question, TJ.
Germany and Japan was easily the best game of the day that I watched. Easily.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you what, Japan very impressive.
They keep
impressive.
Every year it seems like they're steadily they're making more and more progress.
Do you know what it is? Right? This is my big thing. This is I always talk about clubs needing time and managers needing time, right? The same way that Kuvi will talk about Levy and Enoch having 23 years and by now we should be a well-oiled machine because they should now know what they're doing. I look at Japan play football and you go, I understand everything you do on the training pitch. I understand your ethos. I understand what every player is asked to do. I watch England, who have been managed by Southgate for 6.5. I don't know. I reckon it's more, right?
Yeah.
I reckon it's...
No, it is. 2018 World Cup.
Right, okay. So if he was at the 2018 World Cup, so I think it was the year before that, so I think he's been manager for 6.5 years.
Yeah.
I watch England play and I go, I don't know what you do on the... Like, they're like, oh, England players are at training for 2 weeks before the game. Doing what? Like, it doesn't... Do you know what I mean? They should be well-oiled now. They should be a well-drilled nation.
Like Japan
looked, yeah. And
that's the thing. They have a lesser quality player.
You're wasting a golden generation. You are literally watching a golden generation go away in front of your eyes. Brutal.
Yeah.
Which is more annoying, though, Sav, as an England fan? The golden generation wasted. This one or the one with Scholes, Lampard? I'm assuming the other.
I'm like Kuva on this front. It's like, I think all those years of wanting England to do well and just seeing the same crap year in, year out, I just became so disassociated with it. And then when they started doing international breaks where you play 3 or 4 games and there's 2 weeks away from league, I started to resent it a bit. And then when you add all the stats that go with it now in terms of, these players are playing more international games than they've ever played before. And they're racking up all these goals against all these crap nations. And I just find it all a little bit
it's all, I'll tell you what, Sabra, it's almost like there's a governing body at work that's just the interest of just having as many games as possible and raking the cash in, isn't it? It's almost like that's happening.
Nah, Kuva, you're a conspirasi theorist.
I need to change.
Conspiracy. You sound like Alex Jones, man.
Ten hat Kuva.
I was right once as well.
Kuva Jones. Kuva Jones in the building. The conspiracy.
Yeah, Jacob, who's your favorite Arsenal player?
He's
it used to be Matt Turner.
Yeah.
That's about where it goes. That's about it. All of them, I have some kind of childish nickname for every single one. Maybe I should say those before Savic gets back and tells me to shut up.
Okay, go for it.
Chartinelli on the left, Ballsack on the right.
Oh God.
Should I keep going?
I mean, he's not here.
I've got a legitimate favourite player at the moment, but it's because international bias. My mum's Norwegian, so I've got a real soft spot for Odegaard. I think he's a fantastic player.
I also honestly, I watched some Leeds before. Ben White went to Arsenal, and I liked him, but then obviously I don't like him now. So I don't know. It's really hard to pick. It's like reach your hand into the toilet and grab what you can find, and it's like, I mean, Odegaard has quality that sometimes it makes me mad to see. So like Odegaard,
everyone loves Saka.
Yeah, how can you
but
not
I call
like
him Hodegaard. Ballsack is overrated.
He's not overrated,
but he's still
slightly.
Well,
He
the
does. Go ahead, Steve.
I was just gonna say, just because some freaking idiot on Twitter said he's world class and the best winger in the world doesn't mean every Arsenal fan thinks that Saka is the best winger in the world and overrated. So I don't
He's
even.
got good qualities, especially when he shoots at Hugo Lloris and he plays volleyball on a North London derby. Really good quality there.
Yeah. So you blame Hugo Lloris for that one?
How can I play goalkeeper? That was atrocious, bro. It's in your gut. That's the easiest catch you can ever have. I don't know.
Maybe it's just Hugo's say
six-pack he didn't want it
how
to hit.
Great of a day that was for me. I was so happy. I wish I had been on YouTube when that happened. I hadn't joined yet.
I'm sure it felt maybe a little bit better than how I felt whenever we played Arsenal, and I think Sonny had a brace, or was it Rob Holding? I just remember was holding all over Sonny. Was my main highlight from that, and that was just like inappropriate touching.
Are you talking about the 3-0 where we bottled fifth place or fourth place?
Yeah,
it was awful. Yeah,
no, I was
at an Arsenal America event watching that, and I don't think I've ever been so angry.
You guys were trash when you played Newcastle. We dominated literally from minute 1 to 90 on that Monday night.
I know, and then we came back and slapped you next season. So
yeah,
it was fine.
Well, we both won nothing, and West Ham have won a trophy more recently than all of us.
I know, and who played at West Ham? I don't remember. Oh yeah,
Emerson Palmieri.
Oh. How are we feeling after the Nuggets? You
Trossard.
Like
I like Trossard actually.
Yeah,
I like Trossard as well.
About that 3-0 win against Arsenal, though. That because of that, I decided that I'm going to go to the
next
MLB, which was in January from my son's birthday. So we flew all the way over from Canada.
Oh, sorry about that.
Hey, it was fantastic.
I'm so sorry about that. Mia.
Yeah, I am hurting. I made myself a very dark coffee, and now Mia's here, so that'll spice me up a little bit.
Yeah.
Morning, Mia.
Mia.
Morning. How you doing?
Is Nick dead? Has anybody checked up Nick? He's been gone for like an hour.
He's probably thinking about naked Ginola. I don't know.
He's passed out, man. Probably.
The dude carb loaded. The guy carb loaded like a bear would do before hibernation.
Is he carb loading for hibernation? Sorry, but I had to freshen up again, fourth time today. Foxy has said, fair play, Sava, and everyone that's helped throughout the day. Hope you can get close to the target in the final hours. Big up to you, Foxy. Followed by Anonymous, who has said, well done to you and your guests, doing a great job raising lots of money for charity. Yeah. And a kiss at the end. I'm convinced it's the wife. I'm convinced it's the wife. I don't think anyone else likes me enough to want to keep donating that sort of money. And if it is you, wife, can we put that money away for a holiday instead? Because I am looking very pale. So everyone else, please keep donating.
Do you know what, Sav? You're very powerful for someone who's got Greek in them. You're a bit.
Listen, I'm. Yeah, I know. Look, I look at my white control. Look.
Shameful, man.
I know.
Almost transparent.
I know.
But it's not Polish. It's not Polish.
The Greek genes should have been strong, man. They should have been nice and strong, the Greek genes, but clearly not.
Listen, well, funnily enough, I was out here raising money rather than sitting in the garden in the hottest day of the year. You know what I mean?
Oh, bless.
Well, I know it's hard. It's hard times, but we are 4 hours and 52 minutes to go. Good God. Good God. How are you, Mia? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you very much. Woke up, got my coffee, and thought I'd come and join you guys.
God, how long ago were you
Big up,
last
Mia.
on?
I think you were just enticed on to talk about your favourite Arsenal player, weren't you?
No.
Mia, we were just talking about how Declan Rice is basically $105 million
Listen,
Højbjerg. What do you think
Joe,
about
what,
that?
right? I will
Nice
say
trash.
is
He's
that for that amount of money, somebody who's already proven, where has he been for the last games? Like, what has he actually done? I don't think he's done a lot. Sorry.
Kuva's
Okay,
fangirling
wait,
over
Mia.
Mia.
Wait, Mia.
Kuva's
What would
getting
you
excited.
give? What would you give him like a rating out of 10? I think for me, Rice has been versus Forrest. I'd say like a 6.5. The next game was like a 6.5, and then like a 7 and a 7, something like that.
So maybe averaging about 5.5. I'd say.
This is why I hate Arsenal fans. They are all thick as shit.
When you look,
Sorry.
but when you look at the price tag, right? We all expect a certain quality
Screw the
from a
price
certain
tag.
The price, no. But hold on, people normally do, but I don't personally. But then he's already proven. So how is it that he's getting away with not actually performing like straight away, like really well? Because he should be, because he's proven, right? He's been in the Premier League. What's his
Richarlison is proven.
Yeah, and he's been absolutely rubbish. And that's fine. I'm not saying that he's been good, so
I don't think anyone's hyping up Richarlison, which is the point, Steve.
But Basuma's proven, and look how good he's been.
I don't think he's proven. How many games has he played?
Who?
Basuma.
He's not proven.
Sorry, Steve. I don't know what this need to impress TJ is odd from
I don't think that's what he's doing.
I do,
but can I just interject real quick? I did look it up, and he's got an average rating of 7.2 this season.
Who?
I don't care who gives him that.
Sorry, who gave him that?
Oh, he's been in the Prem.
Who gave the? Oh, you're one of these. Oh my God, SofaScore said he's a 7. Oh my God.
Never mind. Basuma's been in the Prem for a while. Never mind. He is Prem proven.
Really?
No, Basuma's been in. But Basuma's been in there. But I think it's a little disingenuous to rate him under a 6. That's just ridiculous.
Rice.
No.
Yeah, it is.
I'm sticking with my same reasoning. If you can rate him as a 6 if you want, but it's in games where everybody else has been playing at a 5.5. It's been poor games. His job is to break up play, and we're watching games with broken up play. But
saying that he's been below average is disingenuous. Like, sorry,
not
you can
below
say
average.
You can say he's average. That's fine. I'll hear that. But I'm not.
I didn't say the word average. I didn't say average.
Mia did. You didn't.
But no. But 5.5.
You said 5.5
is above average, because 5 is average.
Really?
It's like above half.
It's barely.
So it's barely, because he's barely done anything. What games can you say that he absolutely bossed like Basuma has? What games has he bossed? So
that I agree. Yeah,
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, Mia. I'm not saying that he bossed. I'm saying that he is not below average.
Well, if he's not bossing games, what is he doing? That's his thing to do, and he doesn't do it. So he's only above average because he hasn't
scoring
done
goals.
It. He scored 1 goal, and that makes him what extra, like a little bit more. What, an extra half a point? Yeah, I did give it to him half.
Did you watch the Man United game? Mia?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, all right. So where did he put a foot wrong? Can you tell me when he put a foot wrong?
Listen, it's not about putting a foot wrong. It's about doing. When you watch Basuma, right? We watch Basuma and we're like, he bosses it. He absolutely bosses that midfield. Rice just did not do that for me when I was watching that Man U game, because you got at the end. They collapsed at the end. For that rest of that game, you didn't do anything. You weren't bossing that midfield for that rest of that game. Absolutely not.
Either team was. It was a crappy game. Definitely.
Yeah.
I disagree. I'm not trying to be biased either. This is my honest opinion. I'm not being biased at all.
I don't try to be biased either, I swear.
Whatever.
I swear I tried.
Yeah, Jake.
I do try.
Jacob. Look, the one thing I would say is I keep hearing this about breaking up play. Everyone Arsenal played so far haven't really actually had a lot of the ball and created too much for him to actually break up. This is why I agree with you, Mia. I think he's been okay. I've not seen one thing for me that makes me go, yeah, you've really stood out above any other Arsenal player.
like I said, I think
Odegaard did for me in the second half. Odegaard did more in that game for Arsenal than Declan Rice did by a country mile. Odegaard was your flash of brilliance. Odegaard was the one making mischief. Rice let it tick nicely.
Well,
That's all right.
Well, it's his job. It's his job to be creative in the midfield.
Sure.
Sava. Rice,
Sure.
Rice,
and he
Rice
stands
isn't
out.
necessarily supposed to be doing that. Yeah, I know.
I'm not
because
saying
that is what he's supposed to be doing.
I'm not saying he needs to stand out, but I don't think Declan Rice did anything to justify this hype he's been getting since the Man U game. He scored the goal, which I'm sorry, he wasn't marked, and the keeper should have saved it. Other than that,
it was a deflection.
Yeah. It was a deflection. Yeah, but it was like it was just. I suppose people like Gary Neville don't help, where they start going, "He's already paying back the 105."
I'm not saying that. Never once did I say that, but I'm not going to say that he's below a 6.
No, Gary Neville. I said Gary Neville.
Thank you, but thank you. I've just been getting the fans like you comments, and yeah.
But the thing is, look. It is what it is. I think he's a very good player, Declan Rice. I think he'll be a great signing for Arsenal in the long term. But I'm not going to have all of this. He's broken up play when you've played against a Man U team that had no interest in keeping the ball. Like they had Man U had no interest in possession. Oh. You played Fulham at your ground, who had 10 men for most of the for a portion of the game. Right? Yeah. You played Nottingham Forest, who are And
well, you could also look at Arteta for how he's setting up the team. I don't necessarily blame the players for that.
100%.
Sure, but I can't praise if do you know what? If you play against a team like Man City,
Liverpool,
and Declan Rice broke up everything that was thrown at him from Foden, Alvarez, Grealish, De Bruyne, whoever, I go, yeah. But when you're playing all these teams that sit back and then counter-attack, and it's like, well, Declan Rice mopped everything up, but these teams still managed to spring counter-attacks on you. I'm left wondering, well, what did he do? Because you had all the ball in the game. So he had most of the ball. He had the ball basically all of the game, your midfield, which means what was he actually breaking up? This is what I don't understand. I feel like people are wanting to see something that wasn't really there. Because he was 105 million. I just
like confirmation bias.
I just didn't see. I don't know, what did he break up? Man U didn't want the ball. Man U couldn't pass the ball three times without giving it away.
But isn't that part of his job to stop them having the ball?
Not if they're giving it away, because he doesn't do it. Yeah, he's not doing anything.
They're not a possession team, are they?
I think you're just being a bit too harsh on it. Like I said, he's not the player I want to go and watch anyway.
Yeah.
But like Højbjerg, I do appreciate, who I also don't rate. I do know that Højbjerg has been man of the match sometimes. It's not my style of player, but I know what he's done. They're players that just do a lot of work, a lot of it unnoticed, a lot of it unpraised. I don't really get excited by them, but I do appreciate when they are doing something. I think, yeah,
I do as well. I'm just waiting to see him do something, and then I will appreciate him.
I mean, it's only 4 games in. Yeah.
To be fair, guys, come on now. Out of all the midfielders that have moved this season, there hasn't been any that have really lit it up other than Maddison. You know, Basuma's looked really good, but he's just doing what we expected out of him. We're 4 games in. There's still, I think this is a conversation you got to have.
Yeah.
This is going to be an evolving. It's going to be an evolving conversation for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my point.
What about the Kai Havertz?
Right now, Bobby, that's my point. I'm not saying he's a bad player, but right now, this is the problem.
Yeah.
Everyone wants everything to be amazing or shit after 4 games, and it's like just let him grow.
That's because people on Twitter are emotionally unstable, and their parents probably don't love them. Bro, mental illness runs rampant in this.
Steve, and then you got fans like me that are getting a little bit deluded and overexcited because of what we've seen thus far, and you know, are overrate kind of players.
Yeah, everybody's. Are you guys getting overhyped about? Are you guys getting overhyped about Ange Ball?
Yes.
Is it too early to get? Is it too early to get hyped about that?
Yeah.
No.
Totally.
Me and my partner in crime over there, definitely on that Ange train, man. Choo choo, baby.
Okay. All right.
You know what I am impressed about is the fact that they didn't concede to Man United. All right, the Burnley and Brentford, sure, but I mean defensively, I thought you guys that was going to cost you a lot more. but you got
It will.
defensively.
It will.
You've
It
been,
will.
you've
They
been,
haven't
you've been
played.
scoring goals.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest, Steve.
Right.
Neither Arsenal or Spurs have played teams of true quality yet. We
I rate
really have
Brentford.
not gotten. We really. I
rate
do.
Brentford.
I rate Brentford.
Yeah,
But I
and our
also.
next-
But I
the
also
next
rate.
game-
I rate Fulham to a point too, though.
And the next game we play quality is when we play Liverpool, right, guys? That's our next
Yeah.
quality game.
I rate Fulham.
Good luck.
I definitely rate Fulham.
I genuinely
Yeah.
don't
This
think.
is true.
That went over
This morning, I love
TJ's head. That went well over TJ's
Yeah,
head. But you
dude.
know,
The
you
next
know,
game of quality and Arsenal's before Liverpool.
Arsenal's is Everton. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see who lasts.
I think
Yeah.
the difficulty is I don't think they're. I've said
Right,
this for
that's what
years,
they're-
and people
100
won't
million dollars.
ever agree with me because everyone loves the Premier League. I don't think there's a lot of
Thank
quality
you.
in the Premier League
Thank
anymore.
you.
I
Thank
genuinely
you.
don't
Thank
think there's
you.
that. Like everyone wants to hype it up and say, "Oh my God, that the competition in the Premier League." Competition in the Premier League is non-existent. It's Man
Thank
City and then
you.
everyone else, right?
Thank
This,
you.
we're now talking about now that. We've played Man United and Brentford, 2 of last season's top 8. We're now saying we haven't faced anyone. Now we're the other team that were in that top 8, so that's 3 teams out. Right, so we're now saying that the only teams of quality are who? What?
Man City, Liverpool.
Arsenal, Liverpool, Man City. Right? This is the thing. I don't
even looking at Man City alone. A few seasons back, they had Aguero and David Silva there.
Company.
Wow.
There's still
Wow.
some Jekyll and Hyde teams out there though. Brighton, West Ham.
Yeah,
Villa to an extent.
You don't
But
know.
is it
You don't know what those
competition?
teams are going to be on there yet.
Is it competition though? This was the thing TJ used all summer about all the I'll call it out all the Spurs fans who buried their head in the sand and said, "Oh, Kane's not going to leave us to go Germany. It means more
I
to
didn't
win a
say
league."
that.
No, not you. I just said Spurs fans. But all the Spurs
I thought you
fans
said TJ. I was
who
like, what?
buried their heads in the sand. Like, he's not going to go Germany. It's a rubbish league. He'd much rather win a League Cup than go and play for one of the biggest clubs in world football, right? And it's a tin pot league. The same team wins it every year. Isn't that what England is turning into? Haven't
That's
we
what I
turned
tell
into that
people.
already?
That's what I tell people, Savin. They don't want to listen.
Aren't we
Yeah.
the same now as the
Me and you,
Bundesliga?
bro.
Steve. Steve is going to clip that and watch it back like 3 times.
The only thing I would argue, though, is that the quality level after the eventual league winner, the quality level after that is better than the quality level you would see in those other leagues.
Is it?
How?
Is Bayer
I mean-
Leverkusen really that much worse than Arsenal?
RB
I
Leipzig, Bayer Leverkusen,
Borussia
Borussia Dortmund. Who in the Premier League?
But
Look
then
at last year. Look at
Freiburg
last year.
and Freiburg and Union Berlin did well in Europe, and they do well in the cups.
I don't know.
Freiburg.
Jacob, let's do that then, right? Premier League. Where's the real outstanding quality? Last year, Man City and Arsenal were the 2 quality teams. Outside of that, Man United finished 3rd, and they're a mess.
Mhm.
Right? Man United as a football club are a mess. They finished 3rd, and Newcastle, a team that the season before were rock bottom after 14 games, finished 4th and quite comfortably. Where is this depth of quality that everyone keeps talking about? Or is it just because the games are fast and furious and it's in our own backyard that we think the Premier League is great?
Well, the Premier League's not necessarily in my own backyard, but I do rate it as the best league in the world.
For what?
I guess if you have to put some kind of number on it, it would be monetary value.
Right, so it makes the most. So it's marketed the best in the world, is what we're saying.
It's the most available, I suppose.
Yes, it is the best marketed league in the world.
But let's talk about the football, not the
That's
marketing. Where is this?
Well, you
depth
would
that I
naturally
keep
assume,
hearing
right,
about?
from a business standpoint, if it is the one that is bringing in the most amount of money, that it would be able to then use that money to bring in the best top talent to continue to grow that.
That's not the debate we're having.
No, but that's what I'm saying is the thought process behind why the Premier League would have quality is millions of people around the world wouldn't be watching if there wasn't some amount of quality there.
Yes, they would.
Well, of course they would. It's how you market something, right?
Yeah.
The Premier League spends the most money of any other league on marketing, and it has been that way since the test of time.
So you need good assets to market in order for the marketing to be successful.
Sure,
if I go and put on a Zlatan suit, people aren't going to show up to the circus. They're going to,
do you notice, Jacob? You haven't actually answered the question that I've asked. This is the thing, right? You've told me when you actually scratch below the top team, the quality in the Premier League is better than the other leagues. When I've said, okay, other than Arsenal last year,
who was quality?
Where's the quality?
Brighton were pretty quality. I thought Newcastle were quality defensively. I thought Liverpool in the second half of the season were quality. They showed that they have quality. I thought there was quality from a bunch of different sides. Fulham showed quality and their ability for where they are to stay up. I thought Brentford did the same thing. They shot at least my expectations.
Could we not say this about Italy and?
Could we not say this about Atalanta
and Spain
Freiburg.
and Germany? Could you not say last year that Barcelona won it, but Real Madrid are one of the best teams in the world, and then Atletico Madrid are always a very difficult team to play against and are really good defensively. Last year, Sociedad had a really, really good season.
Yeah.
You could say in Italy, a different team wins the league every single year. Surely that's more competitive. Like this is what I don't get. Like I'm a huge advocate of this. I have been for years. Sweeping statements that the Premier League is this all singing, all dancing, loads of quality. But then when we're talking about no one's played a good team, even though you've played a team who finished fourth last year, a team who finished, 8th or 9th last year, a team who's finished 6th last year, and it's, but we haven't really played any quality yet. So where's the quality? Well, what we're talking about is Liverpool, Arsenal, and Man City, right? We're talking about 3 teams with quality. Is that right?
I'm
just trying to break it down.
Look at the 4 English teams in the Champions League this year. Only one of them is capable of winning the Champions League. I think we could all agree. Newcastle, I think the best we could do is round of 16. And I don't even think we'll do that, to be honest. We'll probably get 3rd in our group. Arsenal, we know Arteta in Europe. That's probably quarterfinals maximum. Manchester United are lucky if they get out of their group. So 3 out of the 4 Champions
Bobby
League
needs to leave. Bobby needs to leave.
Big up,
Bobby.
Bobby.
Is fully. I feel like Bobby's had 100 nuggets, not like 20. Like this is, but
dude,
he looks like he got hit with a tranquilizer.
Yeah,
I'm regretting this. Tomorrow I'm going to be cussing Sava, myself, and
you've had 20 nuggets. Like it's not, it's not a lot.
Yeah. Well, at 1:30 in the morning after you've had dinner, it is.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Mind you, that's North American nuggets, so God knows what's in them.
Yeah, exactly, man. Did you see this? Don't forget, man, we're right beside America, so the nuggets are like that big, right?
Oh.
You guys get those little like popcorn nuggets. But no, seriously, everybody, make sure you get in there and donate. You know, you're in England, you're waking up, you're coming in here. Good stuff, man. Make sure you get in there, drop £1, £2. Sava had close to 20,000 people have rolled through here. If everybody dropped even 50p, you'd be laughing right now.
We haven't had a donation, Bobby, for 41 minutes. 41
well, let's get it there, folks. You know, everybody's coming in now. I see your numbers are going up. Hit that like, hit the sub if you haven't already. And it's a great cause, folks. You know, it's no BS. The man's put the link directly to the donating page. So don't even do the super chats here because Google and YouTube like to steal a little bit of that. So straight to the link. Savage just dropped it again. It's in the chat. It's very simple. Click on it. Throw in £1. Feel better about yourself. Make your day better. Help the cause. Help these guys. Steve and Sava doing the whole 24 hours. I don't know how the hell you do it. Well done to you guys. Everybody else has come in and out all day and night. Well done to you. I'm going to be sleeping, and I look forward to waking up and seeing that you guys have achieved your goal. So big up, Sava. Well done to you for doing this again, man.
Love you, Bobby. Bro.
Cheers, Bobby. Thanks, mate.
Bobby.
All right,
Cheers,
guys.
Bobby.
See you soon, mate.
No, but by the way, people, please donate. Please. And I'm going to say it again because I think because new people coming in and stuff like that, right? The essence of charity is not how much you give. If you can only give $2 and you do it, that is what charity is all about. It's about just giving what you can. So please just give. You know what I'm saying? So
also, by the way, I don't miss super chats. I let them group together, gut people. Just let you know.
Yeah. Doesn't they star them automatically?
Yeah. It stars
There you
them
go.
for us. We can't miss them.
There you
But please, listen, I'm going to read the super chats. Please, sorry, sound like a broken record. It's been
Oh.
41 minutes now. I need a perk. I need a lift. I need someone to show some humanity and make it worthwhile for us staying up for the last 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Big up to Top Gooner, who has said, yes, we are winning the league.
Yep,
Big up
and
to
when we
you,
talk
Top
about
Gooner.
Yeah. Okay.
He's come back in and said the biggest club in North London. Come on, you Gooners, champions 23-24. Love it. Absolutely love it. Big up to you, Steve. Steve D has come in and said, morning, guys. Raising my coffee mug to you guys. Good effort. Here's another small contribution before I head out to go golf. Big up to you, Steve D. I will implore people, please do not send super chats anymore, please. Big up. I love you all for doing it. But the link, please, I've got to get it up on the Just Giving. Otherwise, I have to wait a whole month for it to come to me, and then I have to transfer it. And we're trying to raise it now. So big up to you. Thanks, Steve. I really appreciate that. And then Bob Cunningham has said, good morning, Sovereign guest. Congratulations. Fantastic effort. Big up to you, Bob. Thank you. It's really starting to flag a little bit now. Where were we? Yeah,
we're talking about
comment. I was going to say
Premier
quickly the
League.
comment from Top Gooner about champions 23-24. Do you remember that about the Gooner who got the tattoo about league champions last season?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just thinking perhaps with that sort of fan, they should get that tattoo at the top of their back so they can make all the corrections down their back each season. Just a thought. I mean, it saves a lot of time, wouldn't it?
League champions 23-24. Next to it, a big red cross. 24-25, big red cross.
Arteta sack. That's the next thing you'll get tattooed.
And then it'll go all down their leg and everything. Then they've got plenty of room then.
How long would it be if you did that for Spurs? How long? How many?
But we're not saying we're going to be. But our fans aren't saying we're going to be
joking.
champions.
Relax.
So it's
Relax.
too long.
Bait,
know,
Mia.
it's a joke.
The bait.
Get him, Mia. Get him. Get him. These Arsenal fans were all telling everyone last year.
Yeah,
they're winning the league.
Listen,
we're better than City. Blah blah.
We
blah.
might
Havertz signing of the summer. These are all things we heard.
Bottlers, yeah. We invented it, but you perfected it because you bottled the league.
And then times. Newcastle a bottle job. This is the bottle job stream.
We invented
this
it.
Is the bottle.
You
perfected
the
bottle. This is the bottle, but this is the bottle job stream, though.
This is 100. All of our clubs are bottle job.
Yeah, but we're not saying we're not. I just said we invented it, but you guys
I never said I wasn't.
Right?
I literally never said it. We weren't. I literally.
No, see, if I'm going to go for a tattoo like that, I will have it on the front of my thigh, and it will say the quads on.
That's an elite dad joke. There are like tier 0 dad jokes. That's like tier 10.
That was incredible. That was incredible.
Wow. Yeah, wow. Big up us. We've had some donations coming from AE who has said, keep up the hard work. Big up to you, AE. Thank you so much. Will has put in a super chat and said, this is a brilliant thing to do. Thank you, Will. It will be even more brilliant in 4.5 hours when I can shut my eyes and go to sleep. Spurs Psych has said, you're making a difference. Thanks all for all your hard work. And listen, we are currently sitting at 2,222 in the Just Giving page with another 300 apparently to drop from Blaine Dev. So tired. Blaine Dev. That will take it up to 2,000. Oh, God, maths quickly. 2,575. Plus, we've got about £900 in the YouTube chat. So we're probably still about 500 shy with 4 hours to go. We can do that, right?
We'll do it. I got faith. But yeah, donate, people. Do it.
We can get there.
The UK is starting to wake up again now, so it should start trickling in a bit.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, hopefully.
What do y'all think about the 4 English teams in the Champions League? Because again, like Sava said, the premise of that the Premier League is the best league in the world by a country mile. Well, then surely if you have 4 entrants from England entering in against the Farmers League teams, let's just say that. I'm not saying any of you said it, but let's just go with that. Shouldn't all 4 of them be pretty comfortable? They should be like favorites, not just Man City, right?
Yeah, it would
why-
follow, wouldn't it? Yeah.
I mean, we're the favorites to win our Europa League level group that we drew.
I still think you'll get second in that because I think PSV
We might
are
because
doing
I
very
think
well.
I think we are going to get second because we're terrible away in Europe.
Yeah, like
terrible.
PSV beat you away in the Europa League, and I think
Yep.
they've gotten better. They've
Yeah.
added
Who's your group?
They lost
Sevilla, PSV, and Lens.
Sevilla aren't mugs though, but like they're
Sevilla
not
are
mugs.
last in the. They're not
they've
mugs
been-
in Europe, but they're last in La Liga right now. They're
Yeah. In Europe, they've got that.
They got that thing.
Oh,
No, I'm
just
not.
got that thing.
I'm not. We should beat all 4 teams at the Emirates, but away is what scares me.
Yeah, because Lens is
Just the
not
way
a
it is.
tough. It's a tough place to go. I think that the probably second or third best atmosphere in France. They have.
Yeah, but
Bro.
I will not accept. Period. Dropping out at the group stage. I will.
Oh
not
yeah,
accept it.
you should.
I will.
If you
lose
do, what are we allowed to do as Spurs fans? If you go out of this group stage,
Nothing.
You
Talk
can
about
do
the league.
whatever you want.
I mean, you guys are going to do whatever you want regardless. But I still don't
I'm
think
joking. I'm joking. But yeah, you've got to get through. You've got to
We
get
have
through
to
that
get through.
group.
We have
I
to.
think you're right though. I think you've got some tough away games.
Yeah.
But I don't see that you will drop points
We won't
in the
we-
home
we won't
games.
drop. No.
I
PSV
want to.
could take
Joe,
points off them at the
do you know
Emirates.
what? Part of me wants you to go through just so we can see another 10-2 against a bigger team.
Yeah, I know. And then you guys can all put on your Bayern Munich shirts, pretend like Kane didn't abandon you, and then cheer him on.
Listen, I was happy for Kane to go, to be fair. I actually was happy for Kane to go. I'm not going to be cheering him on. Absolutely not. I'm not cheering him on at all. I don't want him to win nothing. I hope
Jacob was very upset, Mia. And then today, Kane is dead to him purely because he said he's under pressure at Bayern Munich.
Which
No,
is
why you gotta
fans are
talk about me?
hilarious.
Why you gotta bring me up into this? You
Do you
gotta
know
be like,
what?
because it was
I
your
have to-
comment.
I do have to agree that like a bit of it's like that ex-girlfriend thing. Listen, we let you go, you moved on, you're with a chick now with her fake boobs and her tummy tuck.
Not
Go
fake at
ahead.
all.
Fantastic. It was
It's
a
all
joke.
natural.
It's a joke.
Iron is the least
Oh
fake
my
club.
god, it's a joke for
Oh,
flip's
okay.
sakes, man. And then just go off and don't keep talking about us. Like, just don't talk about us. It's
right?
cool.
Like, why you gotta be like,
He's a
my
jilted
life was
he's a
so
jilted
hard
lover.
back then. Why you gotta
Oh,
bring
my life
the-
was so hard. I had an entire city that worshipped me. It was so bad. I had murals. Oh God, and I didn't win anything, and I wasn't under any pressure to win anything.
Well, some of us are
Thank-
breaking away now, aren't we, Jacob? We're creating the theory of, well, maybe you should have turned up in finals. We're going
Yeah,
with
Yeah,
damn right.
I'm definitely
Yeah.
selling into
Yeah.
that.
He
I'm
was part of that
putting all my
problem.
stock from I love you.
Back
You're a
to me.
club legend. It sucks
Now
that you
who's-
left. I'm putting it all into, well, where were you when we needed you most?
Jacob,
Yeah.
Listen,
Jacob, now who's waffling?
I've said
It's
it.
not waffle. It's flexibility of thought. Shout out Sean.
Okay.
Do you know what I've said for ages? Listen, he never turned up. I don't know how he's got the gall to say this stuff
Yeah.
when he's the one who hasn't turned up. He's part of the losers
Mhm.
crew that lost when we had those opportunities. And when I called him a loser, I got so much stick. I'm like, did he win? No, he lost along with the rest of the team. So he's a loser, just like the
Mrs.
rest
Box
of them.
Office inside the house.
I think we
I'm
will
so
lose.
excited.
True.
Guys,
She's
I'm so excited.
You're channeling your inner Alex right now.
Steve, this is why I get on these 24-hour streams, is to encourage the is Kane a loser debate.
I love it because I just say literally
so
what
funny.
He is.
Well,
He
It's
is.
so
I'm-
funny.
I'm
Listen,
now
see,
fine with him being called a
This is-
loser. I would have.
He's a
I would
It's
have.
like reading
I
the
would
same
have tried
book
to
for the
defend
30th
him
time.
before, but you know what? He doesn't get that from me anymore.
Listen, when I was saying it before he left, Joe, how many pelters I got? I got
Me and
so
you
much
both,
hate.
Mia.
I got
Me and you
so
both.
much hate for it. And I was like, hold on a minute. Give me definitions. You can't change definitions. What's the opposite to a winner? A loser. And
I have
everybody
a
got
question.
so
I have a
angry
question.
at me. And I'm
I-
like,
Thank
but it's
you.
the truth.
I know, and I watched half of those, so I understand. I saw all of it. So, but I do have a question. Is winning the Bundesliga enough for him
Yes.
to not be a loser.
Technically, he'd be a winner of
Yeah,
a league.
Okay,
So.
technically,
But
would you be impressed?
Hang on,
Would you be impressed?
I think what we're talking about here is being a winner, yes. Legacy, well, they do it every year. So what people are saying is, I think the thing is, if any club is buying a striker of Harry Kane's ilk, you're not buying him to win the league that you always win. I think you're buying him to, maybe not this year, but you are buying him to close that gap, which has widened a little bit in recent years from Bayern Munich to, I mean, they only won it 3 years ago, but since then they've been off the pace. The worst thing that would happen for Bayern Munich is if they go out either in the group stages, which I don't think they will, or the kind of early knockout stages, then questions will be asked, not just of Kane, but Bayern Munich. But
I want Tuchel sacked. I don't like Tuchel at all. I think he's a good manager, not world class.
Yes, they are one of his clubs. They are one of his clubs, Sava. Yes,
I know.
There's also a reason I don't sign up for the slating of Kane, because I always look back at what's happened historically. Look at Man United when they won the treble, the European Cup final against Champions League Cup final against Bayern Munich. Yeah. What happened there? They could turn to a bench and bring on Teddy Sheringham and Solskjaer. When we're in finals and we need somebody to step up, we turn to a bench, and the best option on the bench is wood varnish.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, but you're plucking one scenario there.
Also,
there are many finals when those Man United.
Like it, though.
No,
yeah,
but
there are many. Go on, sorry.
But Kane's our main player. He's our big. He's the one that should be pulling us through, just like a Messi does, right? Just like a Ronaldo, just like a Gareth Bale did. Sorry, but that's no excuse. He is meant to be our best player.
Messi took the same stick for not winning the World Cup for a long time.
Facts.
Oh, that can't be your excuse, Kuva. The World Cup every 4 years is not the same as not turning up in every final,
though, isn't it? That's the point.
When has Kane ever turned up?
It's not going to an individual. That's what I'm saying.
No, but in a big pressure situation, when has Kane turned up? Tell me. He has not. Sorry, he has not. Never.
FA Cup semi-final against Chelsea when they won the league.
This goes down.
We lost that.
Steve, this goes down to what my son Perchie says, right? The problem is, Kuva, if everyone wants to put these players on that pedestal, right? You put them on that, not you, I mean the Royal. Everyone puts them on that pedestal. We want to tell every other fan base who's the best striker in the league. What do you mean it's Jesus? What do you mean it's Haaland? It's Kane. It's Kane. It's Kane. Cool. All right. That's all we've been doing for 10 years, telling everybody he's the best. He's the best. He's the best. All right. You put him on that pedestal. Then when people start going, okay, well, where was he in the big games? And then people go, oh, but it's not just him. No, but people have been putting him on that pedestal for that long. Maybe we don't put people on that pedestal as much. Maybe that's the lesson that's learned.
Well, you know it, Savo. You and I don't even rate him as the greatest striker we've had in the Premiership.
I agree. But that's not the point. The point is Harry Kane. For me, listen, I love the Harry Kane thing. It makes it sound like I hate him. I don't hate him at all. But the undeniable facts are, yes, we can point to needing a stronger bench, sure. But Harry Kane plays 90 minutes in these big finals. I'm not talking about do the subs come on and do a job. Harry Kane is your main man. Harry Kane in any of those big games is anonymous. It's not even like he has loads of chances. It's not even like he goes and gets the ball and says, I'm going to do something. He's anonymous. And then we go, but it's a team game. During the rest of the season, we're not saying that. We're saying Harry Kane is an amazing individual. He's one of the best players in the world. He's world class. All right. Then why didn't he turn up in any of those games? Not just for Spurs, for England as well. When does he turn up for England?
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm comparing it to
Ukraine, bro.
With Messi. It's because Messi did not have that World Cup. It's only when he finally did that. All the argument about him being one of the greatest of all time went away. If Kane had managed to win a trophy, a lot of people would have shut up about that.
Sure, but the thing is, Messi in World Cups did turn up. Like he's won player of the tournament twice at World Cups. Yeah, Harry Kane at any big game, like even when he was the top goal scorer at the World Cup, break it down. Who were all his goals against? Like
Denmark, Panama, Tunisia.
He got like a hat trick against Panama, one against Tunisia, and it's fine. But listen, I you know me, as I go back to, and TJ's probably loving this. I'm not a biased Spurs fan. For me, if Spurs fans want to have a go at fans like me, like Perchy, like whoever, constantly saying you're negative, these players are world class, cool. Then when it gets to the semis, when it gets to the finals, I want to see Son. I want to see Kane. I want to see them do something. And when they don't, we've always got, but it's Levy because we didn't have a good enough bench. Hang on.
Yeah, it's fair. He should have turned up at least once. You know, just allow at least one final. Where
sure, that's the point.
Sure,
that's the point.
It's the harsh reality, isn't it? It's the same thing we say about the club in general, though, isn't it?
And
at
that's
the end of the day, there is no trophy there.
And that's the one. Sorry, Mia, go.
But do you know what, Cougar? That's the thing, right? And people again like give you stick for saying these things, but you've got to understand that from a point of view of someone who like puts him up and says, "Listen, this is a great player." I judge him on those standards, and it isn't because I hate Kane. It isn't at all because I dislike Kane. But when I've seen someone like Gareth Bale, who's been at our club and has stepped up and has took it upon himself to do something, I just think, what was Kane doing all these years, man? He never did that. He just didn't. And I feel like those are the facts in my mind. That's how I see it. And I've got so much stick and hate for it. It's unbelievable. I'm not Harry Kane FC. I support Tottenham. Listen, I will what's best for my club. And I want to win something. And if my player doesn't turn up in those big moments, I'm going to call him out for it. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
I think some people are big game players, some people aren't. If I'm brutally honest, that's what we said earlier. I think Kane is one of the best goal scorers in world football, right?
Yeah.
But it's in those games where you're struggling. Real Madrid, believe it or not, in a lot of the finals I've watched in the last 6-7 years, they don't dominate the final. They're actually just in it.
They're managing the game.
But Bale, more often than not, in those massive games, even when Ronaldo didn't step up, Bale goes, all right, I'm going to do something spectacular here, and does that.
Or Sergio Ramos.
That's the mark of a player that is all the hype on him, all the pressure, and delivers. And the thing is, we can use Messi in a World Cup final, right? But Lionel Messi's been doing this final after final after final after final after final after final for 2 decades. Yeah, it's not the same for me as like Phil P. I love Phil P. But like he's like, this is what we do to make ourselves feel better. What did Haaland do in the Champions League final? Like Haaland's 22 years of age, just turned 23. That was his first final, right? That was his first final. Right?
First Champions League final.
If Haaland does that in every single game in finals, you go, yeah, he's not a big game player.
We'll have a conversation about it.
Can I ask a question?
Even in the semis against Real Madrid, how good was Haaland in both legs?
He scored 5 against Leipzig.
He's
5.
He's different.
And the thing is about that Leipzig game, people say, "Oh, it's only Leipzig." Well, why didn't Harry Kane score a goal against Dinamo Zagreb, NS Mura, in games where you
can I ask you a question? And I'm not even taking the piss. I'm not even taking the piss. I'm not trying to trigger anybody by this question. Do you think that the lack of quality in the squad behind Kane, if you are going to compare him with other top players like Haaland not showing up, do you think that the fact that Kane doesn't show up in finals is because maybe the team behind him isn't necessarily of the quality that he needs to
So how do you get there? So my argument to all of this is always the same thing. How do we get to these semis and finals if the team is so bad? But then I'm not saying
the team is bad.
No, I know. But lots of Spurs fans do this as well. It's like, we were the underdog, or we weren't the right team. You know, we weren't that great. But okay, but we've made it there. We've made it to semis. We've made it to finals. And we can't be that bad, right?
And also, did he not play with Dele Alli, Christian
Eriksen?
Christian Eriksen.
Christian Eriksen. We've
Dembele,
had so many. So sorry, but this lack of quality bit thing, again, I feel is something that people use because they use the work that the players like a Sissoko, but he played with some fantastic players. He played with some absolute fantastic players.
Yeah.
Sorry. I want you to hear that
Ericsson's
excuse.
another one I think didn't turn up in big games.
Sure, but he was never put on the one of the best players in the world pedestal the way Son and Kane are by our fans.
Yeah.
That's the thing. This is what I mean. I keep harping back to this. If we're gonna put people on those pedestals, perform. Don't get them on the pedestal. Then when they're judged on that metric, we start trying to find reasons as to why they've not performed. Maybe they just shouldn't have been on those pedestals to begin with.
I've
always found us it's like a car that runs out of petrol just before you get there. It's all well and good, but when you need the extra bit, it's not there.
But he's meant to be the extra bit. That's why he's
because
the world-class
he is
player,
world
right?
class. If we're
He's
going
the
with
extra
it.
bit.
Yeah.
Maybe,
to your point,
maybe.
Kuva. To your point.
At the end of the day, it's really simple, isn't it? Win trophies, it shuts people up. That's it.
Sure. Yeah. But the thing is, Kuva, to your point, right, to all the people that say this, the depth. If in a Champions League final, an FA Cup final, right, Spurs took off Harry Kane and put someone else on, our fans would lose their mind. Right?
Yeah.
They would lose them. Look, you watch now. Even when Son's having stinkers, people stick up for this man as though he is the second coming of God, right?
Yeah.
So now imagine in a Champions League final, right? 20 minutes to go, we're not playing well, and a manager turns around and goes, Sonny, Kane, come off. Right? Our fans would lose their mind. The same fans that are saying we need that strength on the bench. I just think we've gotten a convenient excuse for every time we fail. And I just run out of them.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
Oh, sorry, go on.
Do you know what else happened, Sava? When I was arguing with people about the whole Kane thing. Oh, we had to play our best player in the Champions League's final. No, he wasn't our best player because he wasn't fit. I argued with so many people and said, no, that is not what you do. You play the one that was in form. Imagine having a Harry Kane coming off the bench when Liverpool, they keep trying, and we got Harry Kane coming off the bench. Surely that's strength, right? We've got someone like a Harry Kane, but do not start him. But people argued with me so much. Oh, we have to play him. Why do we have to? I said no player is undroppable. Again, I got pelters for it. Even Harry Kane, I'm sorry, everybody is droppable. That's how it should be as a football
Oh my
team.
God, I'm actually going to agree with Mia.
Oh my God, TJ, what's going on?
I think that Champions League final we're damned either way, to be honest. My gut feeling is you look at who the man of the match was. It was Virgil van Dijk. He was at his imperious best at that point. And no
it was a terrible game, but
is going to find an easy
Sissoko's
time to
armpit,
get a shine
actually.
at that point.
Yeah, but can we call it for what it was? Can we call it for what it was, right? That was one of the, and this is why when all the Spurs fans were pining and crying for Pochettino, that was one of the single worst decisions from a manager I have ever seen in footballing history. Now, it's not that the decision was Spurs fans position it as Kane or Mora. Why couldn't he have done both? Why did he take away the guy? Yeah, forget what we can say that he's not good, this, that, the other. He took away the guy that gave him his biggest achievement in football, right? We didn't get to that Champions League final because of great management by Pochettino. We got to it because of Lucas Moura having a freak half an hour.
Yeah.
He then, I remember in the league, was having some good games and scoring some goals. You get to that final, and Pochettino made one of the worst decisions I think I've ever seen. And if you remember, it wasn't just Kane who wasn't fit. It was, I want to say, Ali or Ericsson. One of them. I can't remember.
Started.
Wink, yeah, whoever it was, there was two of them that he started, two players that hadn't played for ages, injured in the Champions League final. Now imagine you're Lucas Moura and he calls you in and says, hey, I know this thing that Spurs fans can't stop celebrating you made happen, but you're not playing, right?
That
right
you lose the locker
then,
room.
I would have handed in my transfer request right there and then and gone, you're a crap manager, right?
Yeah.
Now, to make it even worse, if we're going to push this to, I have already pushed this to Pochettino, he messed up in the FA Cup semi-final.
Yeah.
He messed up in the League Cup semi-final. He messed up in the North London derby when he dropped Toby Alderweireld to put Juan Foyth in when he was a kid at centre half. And Aubameyang had a riot and they scored 4. Yeah. Right, so I'm not just blaming Kane for those things, but Poch didn't help at all, and then we pine for him. Like we keep pining for these people that don't ever have success, and I don't understand it.
Do you know what? Understand it. I know that me and you disagree sometimes, Savva, on quite a lot of stuff. Oh gosh, but do you know what? With the standards of things, like see that with Poch, you know for a fact that when we were talking and we were talking about it, I was like, I do not want Poch because he's part of the loser crew that didn't win us anything. Why would we want this guy back? Why? I don't understand people's mentality. People might say that I haven't got great high standards, but listen, I kind of do, because things like that, I'm like, no, I didn't want him nowhere near our club. And people crying over him. What the hell is the matter with people? Grown men crying over a manager, another grown man. What the heck's wrong with people, man?
It's because he got closer than anybody else in recent times.
Yeah, I don't understand why you're saying magic. I don't understand why you're saying that people are crying over him. They're not crying over him. It's just like the memories. That's
some people were.
Listen,
the memories of what? Him messing up every chance we had of winning trophies.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the football.
No, well, I'm talking about
that's not memories. That's not memories. There's a difference between memories.
Just remembering how good the football was. That's it.
Well, Newcastle played really good.
I'm so glad Alex is here.
I'm not talking about trophies. I'm not talking about the trophies. Trophies, yeah, we can argue. That's a separate debate. Yeah, he didn't win anything. That's fine.
Listen, I enjoyed Harry Redknapp's football.
Yeah, well, we're not arguing that.
I didn't want him, but I didn't want him back.
I agree.
Yeah, but we got Postecoglou now. That's fine. That's fine because we're getting good football now. That's the fight. But we didn't really envisage that when he came in. That's it. We didn't know that.
Well, no, we all did. We all told you that Postecoglou plays very good football.
Yeah, but regardless whether he plays good football, Steve. Regardless, us pessimists who have been through a lot.
Of course. Yeah.
We still need to be convinced, like I said, because we've been messed about so many times. That's it. That's the point.
You're pessimist? I've been through a lot.
No. I'm pessimist. Don't start this positive. Don't start this positive here because I'm fed up of hearing this positive.
And here's the second wind.
Exactly. I'm fed up this. I'm fed up this positive logical because I get this because I had this debate with Jay, and all he says is what you say: logical, positive. I don't get that from Kuva. I don't get that from Kuva, and I don't get that from Asmati. No. Listen. Right? I need to lower my tone for you because it's being rude. My point is, is that when people talk to me about believing in this process, when I listen to Kuva and Asmatic, at least I get a little bit more context. At least with Sava, he gives me a little bit of more context, a little bit, yeah. Right. Only when he starts a bit too much ranting about, I don't listen to him. But the point is, yeah, right, is that what the difference between you, Mia, Jay, yeah, I can't remember the other person, or James Flower, we ended up with. I'm logical. I'm gonna be positive. I'm fed up with hearing about positivity. I'm fed up with it. So it's about being real. It's about being real.
I am real though. Hold up a sec. I've said that I feel we're going to finish 6th or 7th, right? And I haven't changed my stance on that. And I said we're going to have ups and downs. But for every game, I'm enjoying it game by game. Now, there's nothing wrong with me doing that. That isn't being overly positive. I feel like that's being upon, like, enjoying my football, enjoying the team again, and enjoying what Andrew's bringing us. So I don't see there's anything wrong with that.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying
illogical.
He's just talking about it in isolation.
Wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I'm not having a go at you about that. But it's when I get the sentence, I'm gonna be positive. I am logical. Yeah. I don't get that from Kuva, and he loves the football. And he has the same stance as you. Asmatic, I had a long conversation with him. Big up to Asmatic because he's the best all day, every single day, even though he plays too much FIFA. My point is,
what's that? What?
He's gonna come out here and mud everybody. I think it's hilarious.
Alex, do you know what I think? Can I say something? What I've noticed about you? You are incapable of saying something nice to someone and leaving it at that. You say something nice and then you have to add on at the end, even though, and then you find one of their faults.
Backhanded compliment, FC.
you can do it to me, that's fine, but like everyone is, oh my God, I love that guy, other than the fact that he does this. And it's like, why is, no wonder you are thinking the way you are about the football, because rather than just saying, I'm really enjoying the football right now, we'll see how it goes, you say, I really like the football right now, however, I've seen this all before. Like you're the only one that's seen it all before. We've all seen this before. We all know. But right now, is it not a time to be positive? Like, has he given us anything not to be positive about? Because I'm going to call you out, Alex. I'll call you out right now. You know me. I'll do it to your face. I don't care. I see you make your videos, right? I see you make your videos. And even when we're winning games 5-2, the tone of your video is still like, you can't let go and say, how good were we? What a great performance. Your tone of your video is still holding back, almost hoping that we fail. That's the tone of your video. It's almost holding back to say, we've done really well, but I bet it don't last. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just enjoy it.
Listen. This is where.
I'm sticking up for my girl, Mia.
This is the same tone. This is the same tone that you just said right now, right? When I speak to Kuva, he understands exactly why I have that issue with it. Yeah, okay. And it's not having. By the way, firstly, just to clear up something, yeah. Right, it's a bit of a private joke between me and Asthmatic. He knows it's a joke, so regardless whether that is and that's it, that's nothing to do with it as far as I'm concerned.
Thanks, Alex.
So the second thing, right? I'm sticking to what I said to you when Perchy show, and you don't like it, Kuva, Sava, but unfortunately, when you say things like that, I'm just going that way even more further. You see what I'm saying? It's not.
So you get turned off.
Even go even more further
because
you just pushing me that way.
Therefore, proving my point.
But if you
rather than enjoy it, what you want to do is go. I don't want to be positive. I'm going to go this way just so I can be different.
But Sava, that's the point I'm making. The thing is, though, you're going to stick to your point, so I'm not going to change you.
What
you see what I'm saying? So I've given up on that.
I'm just saying,
I'm not going to change my point, because if I change my point because you started having thinking, oh, all the high and mighty and everything else, I'm sitting there saying, well, I've changed my point because of Sava. No, I'm not doing that.
No one's asking you to change anything.
I'm sticking to what I feel. I feel at the moment, right?
But we all see what you're doing.
No,
we all see what you're doing when you do it.
I've explained to you in a
mate, you start your video the same thing. You start your video, you can't be happy. You can't.
It's not. Listen, it's not about being happy, Sava. Because then if you're going to say that, if you're going to say that, that's a hypocritical statement. Because you couldn't be happy with Conte.
Yes, for good reason. I couldn't be happy with Conte.
But if you're going to say that about Conte, yeah, I can say that about Postecoglou. Yeah, I think that's a fair game.
But context.
That's a fair game.
Hold on, context.
Alex, let me ask you a question.
No, don't start this context. Don't start this context because because we were winning.
Alex.
We've got Champions League. We've got Champions League with Champions League with we got Champions League with
So why didn't I like Conte?
Yeah, because you didn't like the football. That's fine.
Right.
That's fine. We agree on that. We agree on that. But
when you're saying why didn't I have the same energy for Conte?
I gave you a positive. Well, I don't even like that positive. I've gave you what I feel is great about Tottenham right now. Yeah. Right. But I still have this thing which I'm not going to let go of because I know my club. Simple as that. Yeah.
Yeah, but I know my club like the rest of us have only just started supporting Tottenham in the last year.
Alex,
some of us have supported Spurs longer than you, mate. Like I know my club. Like it's some maverick premonition that you've had that the rest of us haven't seen. The difference is, Alex, right? When you're saying to me, why couldn't I be happy with Conte? Because, Alex, I was bored to tears with it. There was nothing to like. Right?
And you were poor.
I see you, as I said, Alex, I see you make your videos. And rather than, when we win 5-2, right? How is anyone slipping any sort of negative or pessimism into that video? But you manage it. You have to caveat. Like, I see you getting carried away and I see you like it. And then I think he's going to switch. And then you go, but having said all that, and it's like, why can't you just say, do you know what? I really hope this continues. This is absolutely brilliant to watch. But you don't. Wait until we're bad before you criticise it.
Sava, you don't think the double's on, do you? They are, see, so different
Yeah,
levels
the
of
double's
wisdom.
on. The double's
Piss,
on.
piss off down to the den, Millwall.
Yeah,
firm.
Millwall. But Alex, I
yeah.
secretly think, I truly believe this. I secretly think you want Postecoglou to fail so you can say you were right.
The thing,
If you
and the thing
think
is,
that, that's up to you.
I truly do.
I love
truly
it. I love
do.
it. If you think that, it's up to you.
I truly
you
do.
can't predict the future, so why worry about something that you don't know what's can and cannot happen? It's a bit like you don't walk out every day thinking, oh my God, I can't go anywhere because I might get run over by a bus. You enjoy your life, right? And you think what will be will be. We don't know in life what's going to happen.
Yes.
You can't control it, right? This is something that we cannot control. We can't control the outcome of our football club. So while it's being good, just bloody well enjoy it, man.
Just call it how you see it.
Again,
You don't need to be Nostradamus,
you're
Alex.
completely going around the circles about that because
No, we're not.
you're putting things
No. Okay, Alex, what that is projection.
Life,
Projection is when you speak something
the
that
way
you
you deal with
yourself.
life. I deal with life is no one else's business. One and two, I might
Well,
have a
well-
complete. I've got different outlook on life than I have my football team. I separate the two. That's the point I'm making. Yeah, it's not about. It's like Will, for instance. Will, he doesn't get emotional about it. He uses the stats because he doesn't get emotional about it. Yeah, he takes emotion out. Yeah, I'm like this. I'm like, I look at my team, right, and I'm just honest about it. That's what I am. Life,
But
is
you're not
completely
being honest
different.
about it at the moment, are you?
No.
You're not, Alex.
Well, no, look, I'm honest for what I feel. Yeah. So
What-
that's the
what does
point.
that mean?
So what are you watching that the rest of us aren't seeing at the moment?
I said
'Cause
I've
you're-
said already though, Sava. I don't even think you were listening again. I've said
I've
it's
seen your
great
videos,
football.
mate.
But
I don't need to listen to you. I've seen your videos.
Yeah, okay, cool. But I've said already, it looks good football. Yeah, but yeah, I still have to see this team with a bad run, and whether
There's
this
just-
team,
there's-
and see how this is going to
I
connect.
just think there's a
over
lot.
long
There's a
term.
lot of trauma there. There's a lot of
Yes,
trauma
yes.
informing.
The poor guy has been heartbroken.
He's been beat up too many times, Sava.
Exactly.
That's why he needs to see sustained
TJ,
success before
I'm
that.
older than Alex. If he's seen it, I've seen it. If I've seen it, Kuva's seen more than I've seen. That's
I understand what
natural,
you're
right?
Different outlooks.
I mean, the
understand what you're
Kuva
saying.
is the most
I can
attractive
only
out
go
of
with my
everyone
eyes.
here. So
Yeah, I mean, I understand. I take everybody else's opinion. I've done my research on my team as well, right?
you didn't
In
do
the previous
research on
history.
Postecoglou, though.
Yeah,
You
but
said
the
it
thing is, I'm
yourself,
getting
right?
to know him. I get him to know him. I am getting to know him at Tottenham,
Okay.
not at Celtic, not at his other
But can I
club.
ask you a question, Alex? I just want to ask you a question, right? At the beginning of the summer, when we were looking with Postecoglou, and I came on and I said, I'm really looking forward to this. I really want him to sign. I think this guy's a top manager. I think man-to-man management, you can see is his thing. Watch the videos about him. You can see what he's like. You can see his philosophy. Look how all the fans of the clubs he's managed talk about him. And I was saying this to you, and all you said to me was, remember what you said to me? And I was saying, Alex, do some research on him. I don't need to. I don't need to because I know my club. So what you did at that time, you didn't even bother. This is the thing, Alex. You didn't bother to go out and see that what we told you would happen, that is happening now. Everyone who bothered to do their research on this manager, to go and watch the YouTube videos of the way he talks to his team, the way he instills belief, the setup, the tactics. We told you this would happen. Now, yes, it's only 4 games, but we told you this is the style of play. All summer, you told me, and yes, you did before you start saying you didn't, Alex. You told me all summer, we'll see if he does that. Well, no, we won't. This is how he plays. We told you he would do this. We told you he would play good football. We told you he'd get the players running through brick walls for him. But instead, you were telling me we might get relegated if Kane leaves. Right? These are the things you were telling me. If Kane goes, we'll be in a relegation battle. Right? Because you didn't want to go and do any research on the guy that was coming in. So now your default position, rather than, Jesus, I'm really pleasantly surprised and wow, yeah, your default position is straight away, yeah, but I know my club. We all know our club.
I think
Am I wrong, Alex? Am I wrong in anything I've just said there?
Okay, so you said that I didn't. You told me that you did your research, and you told me that he you know, you told me that this is going to happen from your research. That's fair enough. I didn't do my research. No, I didn't, because I wanted to get to know him at Tottenham Hotspur.
Okay.
Okay, so that's what I did with Pochettino. I didn't think too much of him when he came to Tottenham, and I got to know him then. I did the same with Martin Jol. Didn't know him that much. Got to know him then. So I don't know what the problem is getting to know him right now. And I'd rather do that than trying to understand somebody from what he did in the previous clubs as well. Now, yeah, I did maybe said that we might be in a relegation zone without Harry Kane, because of the goals that he was doing and the influence he had last season. Cool. Now, the way that as time went on, I started not to believe that a little bit because of the fact that what he was saying in press conferences, the confidence he had when people were saying, "Well, if Harry Kane leaves, what's going to happen?" He wasn't panicking. So, again, it's again giving it time to get to know somebody. Yes, yeah, maybe in other, maybe for YouTube content, it would be useful to use the history of Ange Postecoglou. Yes, but it's also trying to get to know a manager and getting to know them while they're here, because
I'm not doubting Alex. I'm not doubting that.
That's the growth. That's the growth of getting to know a manager and getting to know.
Sure, but I'll come back to you the same thing I said to you at the time. Why wouldn't, even as a football fan, let alone a YouTuber, why, if a man was coming into your club, would the first thing you don't think of doing is go, let me go and do my research. Where's this guy been? What's his philosophy? Why is he being raved about? What are other people saying? Right?
Why is he at my football club?
Let me call this out, Phil. First of all, when you said 10 minutes ago, you said people get too hyped. I've not said we've done anything. I've never said Spurs have done anything. What I said was, over the summer, he would implement a philosophy and his teams would play football in a pressing, attacking way because that's what he does, right? So if you can't see that to make sense, this is the problem. Again, as I said, it's all or nothing. If I praise Postecoglou for what he's done in a short space of time, which has completely changed the ethos and the belief of the fans and the style of the football, fans have a go at me. I would expect this from, no offense to you, I would expect this from Arsenal fans to turn around and go, "Oh, you're getting too hyped up." Over what? No one's heard me say Spurs are going to win anything. Everyone's heard me say there's no pressure on Postecoglou this year for me. There's no pressure. Go, create this vibe, get the team playing the way you want them to play. Yeah, get a nice ethos throughout the team, throughout the players. Get the club to a nice position where next summer players want to join because they're going, "I like the look of that." I've not put any pressure on him. I'm not saying after 4 games we're winning leagues or anything like that. But what I am saying is anyone that done their research knew that the way we are playing now is the way he plays. This is what he was going to bring to the club. What is there to be? Yeah, the cup, sure. I'm all over him for the cup. But in the league,
I don't agree with you on that. Partly on that one, to be honest.
This is what I can't understand. It's almost like you can't get excited for the really good stuff he's doing, but then you protect him for the really bad stuff he's doing. I'm confused.
It's like
no, because I've put in my video already. I've said already. If you've watched my video on the Postecoglou as well, I've explained why I said it. Why I understand why he did it, and I think he'll do the same thing next season. I think he'll do the same thing next season.
And if he does, I'll have the exact same problem with him next season.
Well, again,
I don't understand.
We have to agree to disagree on that one.
You can't.
Guardiola does the same thing. Guardiola does the same thing early in the season.
Never 9
other
players.
managers do the same thing on the same early part of the season. They always try other players out.
Alex, this is what makes me laugh, right? Again, I'll call you out on this. You're the person that comes on. You're the person that comes on and goes, "Spurs ain't won a trophy for 15, 16 years. This player's a loser."
But we got Conte in to win trophies, though.
This player. No, hang on. No, again, you've just made a massive leap that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. No. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Okay,
Alex, let me finish. Right? You are 15, 16 years. We've not won a trophy. Kane's a loser for not winning a trophy. This player's, are they going to win trophies, though? Then the first chance we've got when we're not even in Europe to stamp our mark on a competition against Premier League opposition, you're now backing the manager for throwing that away.
Okay.
Make it make sense.
No. Well, I'm making that sense for you, right? My
I
point
hope
is,
so.
right?
I don't ever understand.
Go and listen to me first, and then you'll get
Go
my
on.
point. My point is, right, is that he did that, right, to see the squad, right, and see whether, right, they've learned some of the things that in training, right, because he needs to know whether they will be reliable in the business end of the season if we have injuries. That was the reason, right?
Okay.
And I understand that maybe should not made too many changes. I understand that he should not made too many changes. Maybe he should have
So he
left the
was wrong.
captain there. He was wrong for not doing that. Yeah, I do agree with you there.
Right.
Right. But
So
he
what
had
was he
to
right
make those
about?
changes. He had to use some of the squad. Right. He had to use some of that squad so he could give them game time in an important game because unfortunately preseason is just not enough. Right?
Sure, but
They
you're going around the
test.
houses.
They
You're trying to get the best of both worlds here.
No, but the thing is though, you're not listening to me. You're not listening to me because I'm going around the houses. I'm explaining to you. He done that decision because he needs to see the squad, right? He needs to see the rest of the squad. He needed to test them out to see if they learn the system that he is trying to train them up all pre-season, right? And he can only do that in an important game. That was an important game, right? The only thing I do agree with you is that he should not made too many changes. He should have left the captain
That is the whole
on.
point of it. This is the whole point of it, Alex.
Well,
If
that's
you
where we
are-
agree. That's where we
Yeah,
agree.
okay,
I'm
but
saying to you,
Alex, right,
can
hang
you
on.
just
I
listen
wanna-
to me,
I
Sava?
wanna address someone who's
I
attacking me in the
know you're
chat.
very, I know you're very stuck on what you say, yeah, and it has to make sense in your head, right? But when you listen, just listen to me, please. Right?
I am, but
My
it
point-
doesn't make
no, you're
sense,
Not, you're not
Alex.
listening to me. You're not
Doesn't
listening to me
make
because
any
the thing is that whenever
sense.
you say that, it gets frustrating because you just don't listen. My point is, right, Kuva, do you understand what I'm trying to say? You trying to understand what I'm trying to say?
I know.
get to a
Different point of view, yeah.
Thank you. My point is, yeah, is that
Then never complain that you want trophies. Then, if people understand this,
but
don't complain you want trophies.
It's like Alan says, both things can be right. I'm
No, they
sorry.
can't.
They
No,
can be. I'm
they
sorry.
can't.
No, it's not. Yeah, it
They
can be.
can't.
It can be.
You
It's-
can't.
I'm sorry,
Sorry,
but it's
I'm
not always.
so-
It's not
I'm
always
sorry.
black and white for you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right.
Okay, go on then.
Right. I'm sorry. Any manager, I don't care. Any manager that first of all doesn't have Europe to worry about. Right. Plus, we were 2 games into a Premier League season in a cup competition where 5 games wins you the tournament. I'm not saying we can win it, by the way. So I'm going to quickly deviate and I'll come back, Alex. I'll quickly deviate because this, again, if you have got no critical thinking, again, like most Spurs fans, the pressure is off Ange this season, as in, if we play to our strengths and we don't win anything, I'm not having a go at him. If you throw away the cup game in the first round of the cup, yeah, that is not pressure off. That is just stupid. There's a huge difference, right?
I'm going to back Alex up on this point because I made this one over the last few weeks. The big difference between what we saw under Postecoglou against Fulham and what we saw against Mourinho against Chelsea a few seasons ago in the same competition, where he also fielded a massively weakened side. The only difference is one won the penalty shootout, the other one lost it.
Right,
exactly.
Hang on. Again, hang on. This is absolutely ludicrous, right?
Right.
I'll tell you why. One, we're 2 games into a season. Jose Mourinho was not 2 games into a season, right? B, right? We have no European football. This was our chance this year to at least make a go of it. If you don't win it, you don't win it. But you don't not win it because you threw it away, right? Fulham are a decent team. Fulham are a very good Premier League team. Away at their ground, if you make 9 changes, right? If you make 9 changes, all you're doing is exactly what Sean said. And you know me and Sean don't agree on everything. So no one can just say, oh, you're agreeing with Sean as normal, right?
Yeah.
As Sean said, if you are going to go with Alex's theory that, oh, but you've got to see if these players can handle it, that makes no sense because these players at no point in the league would all be chucked in, all 9 of them together. So if you want to see if any of these players can handle it, you leave the core of your team together and you drop in 1 or 2, maybe 3 or 4 max, but you keep the nucleus of your side. And then you go, right, there's most of the A team. Right, Lo Celso, now what you got? Can you handle it? Royale, now what you got? You don't make 9 changes, leave no captain in the team at all, away to Fulham in the Premier League in a year where we've got no European football. And then as Spursy as it gets, our fans now want to find an excuse as to why that was the right thing to do.
No, if they had won the penalty shootout, we wouldn't have the conversation.
But we wouldn't be at the penalty shootout. We wouldn't be at the penalty shootout if we got our best team out.
You don't know that, Sava. We could just as easily have drawn that game anyway.
Exactly. And Sava, it's not
No, but you give yourself a better chance.
This is mental.
Why am I defending somebody that I need to be convinced, by the way?
So what, right?
Why am I defending him for?
So putting out a B team gives you as much chance as putting out your A team to knock a team out. Yes or no?
Word chance.
But the fact is, he could have made some of the changes. He could have made half of the changes. He didn't have to make 9 changes.
Exactly.
I agree with you there.
Silly.
I agree with you there.
To do. And as well, don't forget Fulham have just come off the back of drawing with Arsenal after going a man down. So they were buzzing. They didn't make 9 changes. They took it seriously. Postecoglou by making 9 changes.
They made 6.
He made a few.
Who made 6?
Fulham
made 4. One of them was forced through injury.
And so 3 changes, man.
So they changed 3 of their first team.
TJ, did you watch that guy on AFTV that was talking about that thing? It had about 100,000 views, and he was talking about the changes thing. I don't know. AFTV.
I don't watch it. I don't watch AFTV.
Oh, forget it then. Don't worry. I might have to.
It's not that dumb, Alex.
Sorry, Alex.
I just don't get it. Spurs fans, we want to win trophies. Spurs fans, making 9 changes after 2 games of a season when we've got no Europe to contend with was the right thing to do. I'm baffled. Like this. I'm going to make this really clear for people like Bill in the chat who don't get it. If Spurs play your best 11 and lose to Fulham, right? I don't blame the manager, right? You go on the players. Yeah. When you are putting out your entire B team to a Premier League side, then it gets to penalties, right? Is not, if we'd won the penalty shootout, it's fine. If we'd won the penalty shootout, that's a severe lesson learnt for me. The worst thing about all of this, is this guy who I love and I'm sticking up for when he's putting his best team out, at half time didn't even try and rectify the criminal mistakes he had made. At half time, his thing was, I put the B team out. I tell you what, let's make it even worse now and chuck a kid on. Yeah. I'm not blaming Scarlett, by the way, but let's bring a kid on now to play with the B team. So that kid now is not even playing with the rest of the A team.
Yeah.
And everything's great.
And can I
play
also
your
say
11?
that?
It's mental.
Can I just say that first game of the season, right? They scored we got an own goal and a penalty. It wasn't like they we do you know what I mean? We didn't get like goals and they smashed us. It wasn't like that at all. They got a penalty and an own goal. I don't understand why people are giving that as some sort of comparison, because the rest of the games, when you look how we've played in the rest of the games, it's not been like that. I don't understand. Like, you can't use that first game as a comparison to say, we could have beat with our first 11 a Brentford team. Come on, man. Let's be honest about it.
We're not disagreeing with you about the performance. We're not disagreeing with you about it, and we do say that they should not have made too many changes. I think Bukhari should have been in goal for me, right? Because I don't understand why he wasn't in goal. But there was too many changes. There should have been a captain there, 110%. I'm just saying that I wouldn't be surprised if he does the same thing next year.
Well, then he's going to get criticized. I have the same exact problem with Eddie Howe. Because the 2 FA Cup games Eddie Howe's been in charge, we've made 8-9 changes against League One teams in Cambridge at St. James's Park and away to Sheffield Wednesday. We lost both. I criticize him for that because I want to go further in the FA Cup. Now, the difference is what you guys, if I was a Spurs fan, I would want, so like Newcastle last year got embarrassed by Sheffield Wednesday. made a Carabao Cup final, and we went down swinging. So that's what I think. Like, I think that's what Sava would want, right?
Thing is with Newcastle, though,
play your first team. You know what I'm saying?
Thing is with Newcastle, though, when the new owners came in, do you remember the first thing they said? What their ambition was?
Win.
To win the league.
Win the league.
Win the
Very
Champions
specifically.
League, Carabao Cup, FA Cup.
That's managers, whether we like it or not, as not of fans, and we generally don't. There are priorities for the managers, without doubt.
Exactly.
Because they will have boards behind them that are interested in either raising the profile by being up there, high up in the league, which does more than most things in this country. The Premier League's shown everywhere. And the other pressure is that's where the money is, getting to those Champions League places. So domestic cups are we don't like it as fans. I hate it. I wish we'd win the FA Cup.
I love
getting treated with respect. But the fact is, when it comes down to it, we're never going to risk league points on.
Why was it risking league points?
And also, hold on a
it's the
second.
second of 3 games
We've
in a
been,
week at that
we've
point.
been in
Exactly.
We've been in quarterfinals and semis and stuff with cups. So obviously that's not true because previous managers clearly got there. So how can you say I don't understand this whole we don't want to go in cups? We've been
exactly.
There.
But Mia, you're talking like we agree though. I'm just saying, right? This is the mentality of some of these managers. I see what he says, but I think the same thing what Eddie Howe was doing is the same thing that Postecoglou was doing, and they're not going to change.
Eddie Howe did it against League One League One opposition. We did it against a really good Fulham team that just drew with Arsenal.
At their ground.
What Kuba said is absolutely spot on. I don't think it's right. I don't think it's right, especially for a team that's not won loads of trophies. No, it was a great opportunity for them to do to win the trophy this season, and it might have put things off his back as well. But I don't think he's going to change. I think he's going to do it next season because this is what managers think like.
Well, then he's going to get criticized, Alex. If he makes
he might get criticized. He might get criticized, but at the same time, he's sitting there thinking, well, if I get top 4. Well, no, top 5 now because it's Champions League for top 5.
How is pause this to say it's a good time to donate?
He's done his job. You see what I'm saying? And that's the thing.
How is a game? But this is the thing. Already, look at the excuse we're making. How is a game 2 games into the Premier League season, and we're talking about sacrificing league points, right, and finishing top 4? It's the second round of the League Cup. This isn't the quarters or the semis. This is the beginning of the season. We are on a roll. The team was playing well, and the manager decided to make 9 changes and completely pull the plug on the League Cup. Now, the funny thing about this, Mia is bang on. All of this that we do this every year, we don't. We often get deep into cup competitions. We make semi-finals, we make finals. So this doesn't happen every year. And when people say it's the same pattern, this is a lie. It's not the same pattern. Jose got us to a final, right? For a start. Harry got us to finals. Poch got us to finals, right? This is just one of those times where before the game, no one was saying we should make 9 changes. Everyone all summer said we are not in Europe. Everyone. We are not in Europe.
And that's the difference between being a fan and being a manager.
Sure. But the difference between being a fan and being a manager, as a fan, we've all said, yeah, we are not in Europe. We want to go for cups. Yeah. You might not win them, but we want to go for them. Then when the manager does that, we then start going, oh, no, but I get it. Well, we don't get it. That's not what we were asking for.
What is the ultimate objective of Tottenham Hotspur?
To win.
What is the ultimate objective? What is the target? What Tottenham Hotspur objective?
Alex, if you're going to say it's for Daniel Levy to get in the top 4 or 5, yeah, that's got nothing to do with the fact that we're playing in August before the transfer window is even shut. You've then got fans in the chat going, oh, but this was the last opportunity for him to see players before he sold them. What? If you didn't know you need to sell players 3 days before the transfer window shut, then it's even then that's even worse.
But I don't know. What if he had the scenario that he didn't know if they were going to get sold in the first place? Look, I understand Ndombele was going to get sold. He looked like he was going to get go on anyway. That's fine.
Donate.
Let me interrupt.
Donate.
Real quick.
What if he didn't
Good night,
know
everybody.
if Sanchez was going to
Donate.
go?
Everybody donate.
TJ, you going? Right.
Yeah, I'm
TJ
going, Sava. Thank you for having me. Seriously.
Thanks. No, thanks for coming on. It's always good fun.
TJ.
It's always good fun.
I'm out of here too, Sava. Thank you for having me.
Cheers,
Donate,
Jacob.
donate.
Thank you.
See you later,
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Everybody,
Have a good night. Donate. Big
please
up, man.
use
See you later.
this.
Donate.
Cheers, TJ. Please use this massive debate as a reason to donate.
Donate.
We've had a few more donations from Anonymous. We've had the Kauf. Big up, Ben Kaufman. Lovely big donation there. Vessa O said, big up, Savra and the others. Thank you for your donation. Kieran has said, GG, Man United. Great work and dedication. Big up, Kieran. Thank you for that. Mia as well. Thank you so much, Mia, for putting that in. Listen, I will just say this, right? I'm sorry, but we can't all sit there all summer saying one thing, right? And then the moment that doesn't happen, we all suddenly start going, oh, no, I understand what he did. No, we don't.
No,
we don't.
Yeah.
No,
I don't agree with what I did, but I understand it.
Exactly. That's
Why?
the point. You're not
Why?
understanding
2
again.
games into the season.
The context you're saying is like, oh, we're changing our mind. No, we're looking at it from their eyes. That's what we're doing.
Okay,
You get what I'm
Alex.
saying?
So
it's not
two-
about. It's not about. It's not about.
Two games into the season,
It's not about
he
being
needs
a
to
flip-flop.
think
It's
about
not about
league
that.
points.
Yeah, but you're saying no. But Savvy, again,
Oh, what a
you've
load of
got
nonsense.
this stance.
This is
You've got this
ridiculous.
stance, and you're not going to change. This is what I love about you. You're not going to change, and you're going to still keep on banging on about the same thing.
Because
the point
it's,
I'm making is,
I'm
and when
making
Kuba's saying the
sense. You're
same thing
making
after-
excuses.
No, I'm not making excuses. How am I making excuses?
We
I said
understand
already,
why he
should not
dropped
make that many
9
changes. He
players
should have
for
had
a cup
captain.
tie
He should-
against
but
Fulham and didn't
It's
play
a
a captain.
managers think like this now. Yeah, you said about
No,
Harry
who?
Redknapp. They're old school managers. Those are
Who
old school
thinks
managers.
like
They want
that?
to win.
Who does this?
Pep does it.
Pep,
Yeah,
Pep,
Liverpool do it.
no,
Klopp does this.
no. See, this is where your emotions are going to run away with you. Pep Guardiola, when he makes changes, leaves the core of a team. You watch every time he plays a cup game, right? There will be a Diaz or a John Stones in there. There will be a Rodri or a Gundogan or a Bernardo Silva. There will be one of a Foden or a Grid. He doesn't make 9 changes to completely weaken the 11 and get knocked out.
No,
Okay,
I'm not
not
saying he
true.
doesn't.
Let me pull
He
up the
doesn't do
lineup for
that.
Man
He doesn't
City
do that,
for
but
this
he does make changes though.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
just leave it
no.
core.
And
And
here's
that's
what you
what I
need to
agree
listen
with
to,
you.
Alex.
That's where I agree with you. He should have left the captain on. He should have left He should have
The
put
core.
Kari in the goal.
The
Put
core.
Kari in goal.
Leave the core.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But the fact is, he wanted to do some of those changes, and he was going to put some of those players in. So he knows that if they have a scenario in the business end of the season where someone's injured, he knows he can rely on that player to come in. Because this was the same problem with Arsenal last season. Arsenal were just playing the same 11 last season, right? Okay. And when they played the same 11, they were ticking over. When they got injuries, we put Holding in. Look what happens.
Alex, you've just answered your own question. We're talking about 1 for 1, not 9 for 9. There is never going to be a scenario in which Ange Postecoglou needs to change 9 injured players for a league game. So all of this, he needed to see them. Yes, sprinkle them in with the first team, with the players they will be coming to play with.
Okay, Sava. In that case, why do you think he did it?
Mate, I think maybe a little bit of arrogance, if I'm brutally honest. I think
it's not arrogant.
Why
how can you say he's arrogant when you say that?
Well, no. Alex, listen to the words I said. A bit of arrogance. I didn't say he is arrogant. I said this decision was a bit of arrogance. For me, I think because he saw in pre-season that the B team, so to speak, did well in pre-season games, he thought it was good enough in a competitive game. And the difference I will accept is that we've seen this team not do it year in, year out. My worry is that he's had them all summer and still couldn't see that Davinson Sanchez can't defend. Couldn't see.
No competitive games in the summer, though, is there?
Exactly.
So, okay, cool. So throw the cup. Throw the cup so that he can look at the players.
This is where I only partially agree with you on this because, it was too many changes, and perhaps there is some arrogance in that. Perhaps he underestimated Fulham as well.
That's the point.
Do you know what? I would say instead of saying
he very nearly managed it regardless. That's the point.
Do you know what I would say?
Sure,
instead of
but-
arrogance, should we not use the word maybe naivety? Maybe it's
Possibly.
a
Yeah,
bit naive.
that's what. That's.
I think that's
maybe
what-
in that
that's
same
a
kind of
fair, that's a
realm.
fair reflection. Yes.
Possibly.
that's it.
But Mia, if all I'll say is this: if you are going to make 9 changes, right? If you're going to make 9 changes and you're playing Leyton Orient away, even as Spurs fans, then we make 9 changes and we all go, right? Oh my God, what are we doing? We've seen this before, right? Last year, everyone criticised Conte because he made 2 or 3 changes against Sheffield United away, right? I'm going to keep that same energy for this manager for doing the exact same thing, but worse against better opposition. Ben, how frustrated were you, Ben, last year when he dropped the players he dropped for Sheffield United away in the cup quarter-final, whatever it was?
I knew we were going to lose immediately.
Right.
I did too.
Which is what we said, Steve, before the watch-along. Look at the team he's picked.
Listen, I'm so the difference
mad.
between him and Conte. The difference between him and Conte, right? We're on a build right now. Yeah, that's why I understood. Right? Okay. Conte was supposed to be here to win. Yeah, that's why we're absolutely spot on at what we're saying about Conte. He should never have done that. Okay, but this era, right, it's about building. Right, and for me, I still keep that same energy. I keep that same energy, right? Because that's why I say 8 will be a great achievement for us this season. If we get higher, absolutely fantastic. But I think the reason of that's why I'm keeping the same energy with Postecoglou. And like I said before, I'm defending him, and I'm not even convinced still about the whole system. So.
Alex, just because we're building 2 games into a season, I'm not going to sit here and hear that it's because for league points. Like, it's absolutely mad.
Alex, I can buy that.
Okay, another question.
Any chance in hell of winning the league?
One thing
I can't believe 2 people that have screamed the most for a trophy are now defending throwing trophies. It is madness.
No, we're not defending. We're not defending again. Again, you're getting it wrong again. You're getting it wrong again, Sava. Again. You're just trying to put fire on the. You're just putting flames on the fire for no reason.
I genuinely can't hear anything right now.
Yeah, but you're putting the flames on the fire for no reason. The point is like we're not saying that we agree with it. We're saying that we understand where he's coming from.
I know, and I'm saying it's absolutely contradictory to say you understand what he's doing 2 games into a season when everyone should be getting their fitness up, if anything, rather than needing a rest. Minutes in their legs.
Have you seen what Pape Sarr looks like when he gets substituted? When he comes off after, say, an hour, he's shattered.
So bring him off after an hour.
We're making an excuse for this season of we're not playing 3 games a week. This was literally the second of 3 games in a week.
But the only time it was going to happen in the entire season, it's the only time it could happen in the entire season was that week. And the week after was a 2-week international break. There's excuses for everything, right?
And
at the end of the day,
hang
on a minute. Right. At the end of the day, he could have put his best team out there, then against Burnley and said, right, 2-week international break, go on. But he didn't. He made 9 changes. And the worst thing, I've said this, the worst than making the 9 changes is exactly what Perchie has said here. At halftime, he did nothing to go, you know what? I have royally messed up here. That was a woeful performance. Let me get my leaders back on. Romero, Basuma. Let me get them on. Let me get them on and salvage this game and try and win it.
Yeah.
He waited.
Sava, because then, and you know what? If he subbed on the big hitters at the 45th minute or even before halftime, then you could be like, you know what? Postecoglou, the lineup, I did not like it at all. I think it's a bad choice. But then Postecoglou very quickly tried to amend the problem.
Can I just say as well, when he was in Imagine at Celtic, he played in the European competition, so he's not used to having 2 games a week. Like, it's not something that he's never been confronted with.
And those players' fitness, they don't have access to the same facilities. It's Scotland compared to England.
That's why I said
they're
I think he's
apparently
naive.
poor players.
Well, I said it's naivety because he's been there, done that. And if we want to get into Europe, what's he going to do if we get into Europe and we have more games? He can't make 9 changes.
I agree.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Pep Guardiola
two games into the season, Mia. Two games into the season, and we're talking about we've got to worry about the league. I mean, I don't know how many excuses we can trot out as football fans each season. Last year,
it's not excuses, Sava. It's knowing what happens at this club. It's
that's
always
not
going to be
true.
the same.
No manager has made
really
9 changes.
Our priority is not top 4 each season.
Hang on. Okay, Kuva. So last season, which cup game did we make 9 changes for? 9. It does matter. It very much does matter.
Do you want me to look
up? No context to what you're saying there. No context to what you just said there.
What? Alex, there is complete context to what I'm saying.
There's no context at all because we were in a different space last season to this season. That's the point I'm making. Yeah.
Yes. The space we're in this year is we're playing once a week, so we could go on a cup run.
No. Mr. Box Office is speaking now. The main is speaking.
No. If you do that, I'll just kick off the channel. That's why you don't come on, Alex. When you do all that, I'm not here for memes. Alex, I'm not here for fake characters. Have a debate or don't.
No, I'm not making.
I'm not here for fake characters.
I'm not making
Mr. Box Office. I'm not here for that.
My point is, right? Okay, is that I'm not making fake characters, yeah? My point is, okay, is that you're saying about last season we didn't do that, yeah? This season we're trying to build. That's the point I'm making.
It's got nothing to do with that game.
That's why I'm saying, right? I understand where he is coming from. That's why I'm saying that, yeah? It's not making excuses for the guy, because if I was making excuses, why am I saying I need to be criticised?
Okay, let me ask a question then. So what has building, which we all know we're building, what has that got to do with that cup game?
Yeah, because he needs to use it in an important game. That's what I'm saying.
You don't use an important knockout cup game to play your B team and then say, I needed to see all of them together. You don't, Alex, it's common sense, right? In the league games, yeah? In the league games, do you play your best 11, yeah? Yes or no?
Well, yeah, we do play in the league
yes
games.
Or no? Just yes or no? Just yes or no? Yes or no? Yes. Right, in the league games, are we ever going to get to a weekend and 9 of the first 11 are injured and we need to know that the other 9 can all come in at once? No.
So again, sorry?
The probability is extremely
He's
low.
changed 9. If he had said, you know what, these 3 or 4 that are not in the first 11 right now, I want to see what they can do when they're dropped in. Yeah? Cool. Drop them in with Basuma, Maddison, Romero, Van der Ven, Vicario. Cool. Then you go, do you know what? The nucleus of the team is still there. The centre-halves partnership's still there that you talk about partnerships. The midfield partnership is still there. Right. How do the other players do because they're playing with the A team? Now you go, you didn't impress. What you've actually done now is you've put all of the B team together and said, who's going to impress? When in reality, further down the line of the season, that 11 will never play together. So it's a dud experiment because they're never going to play together.
And also the other thing that I wanted to bring up is like, if I was a Spurs fan, I would much rather, if we are going to make 9 changes, why wouldn't y'all have Ashley Phillips? Give him a chance over Davinson.
Right.
Ashley Phillips is the future. Davinson Sanchez is the failed.
If they put a load of kids on, I don't think any of us would be upset.
Exactly.
But at least then he's telling us. At least then he's telling us, Ben, right? I'm playing the kids. The cup isn't important to me. Yeah. Cool. Don't do 9 changes and then put all the players on with 15 minutes to go to try and rescue it.
Exactly. But we lost on penalties, though.
We lost on penalties. I'm not necessarily mad. I'm not necessarily mad he made 9 changes. I am pissed off he made 9 changes. It's the whole press conference spiel about how he wants to win every single game, whether it's a Champions League final or whether it's on a rooftop somewhere, and then he plays a team that's incapable of winning. That's what really annoyed me. If he said, okay, I'm going to focus on the league this year, I'm going to build up the chemistry. Yeah. We've been praising Ange for being not speaking between the lines, and then he flat out lies to us by saying he wants to win every game, and then he plays.
What was that? Spurs between the lines. I like that. Sounds someone I know, but I don't know.
Huh.
The problem
I just can't see any logic at all for what he did. Like, we don't do this from season to season. We don't make 9 changes, and if we did, we'd be crucifying the manager.
Do you want to know guys? Do you want a refresher on the lineup? What the Sheffield United one, the one you lost last year? You had Forster, Sanchez, Dyer, Davies, back 3. Midfield 4 of Poro, Sarr, Højbjerg, Perisic.
Hang on. What? Say it again, Steve. Sorry, mate. I didn't hear any of that. What?
No, you're
Sanchez.
Back 3 of Sanchez, Dyer, Davies.
Okay. So two of the main 3. Yeah.
Poro, Sarr, Højbjerg, Perisic.
Right.
And then a front 3 of Mora, Richarlison, Son.
So who wasn't playing? Kane,
probably Romero.
Oh, Bentancur was injured. So Kane, Romero.
Let me look at the bench.
It's my point. It doesn't happen every year. This narrative.
Conte's a different manager's thing, though. Conte's a different manager.
I mean,
he shouldn't know this.
Longley. Who else was there at the time?
On about him.
Alfie Devine was on the bench. Longley was on the bench. Tanganga was on the bench. Danjuma came on for Poro. Kulusevski came on for Mora. Skip came on for Sarr, and Kane come on for Richarlison.
Right. So basically, Kane, Kulu, and Romero were the only 3. Right.
Yeah.
Right. 3 changes, and you lost that game. Then we make 9 changes against a tougher opposition. I listen. It is what it is. I just can't. I can't be a hypocrite. I hated Conte for making 2 or 3 changes to knock us out of a cup game we should have won. And then in a summer where every Spurs fan is saying to me, "Oh, as long as we have a good cup run," and then all of a sudden it's no, I understand what he's doing. I can't make it make sense.
It's just you know what it is.
It's not going to make sense to you, Sava, because you're gonna have that stance. That's the thing. You're never going to change.
But you had that stance. You had that stance.
Yeah, but it's not about that.
Every Spurs fan had that stance.
You don't understand. You're never going to understand it because you don't understand the word that we're saying. As Kuva's just explained to you, we understand where he's coming from because he's the manager.
No one said that before the game. No one had that opinion before the game.
Saying it before the game. Before the game. That's fine. But the point is, we see where he's coming from because he's the manager, and that's what managers do. You're putting examples of Harry Redknapp, who's an old school manager, so we wouldn't do that. Mourinho, he wouldn't do that because they're old school managers. Yeah, that's why Mourinho got sacked before the cup final because he wanted to win that cup final. They Tottenham had a different
speculation.
That's speculation. You can't say that.
No. Stop saying this is speculation.
It is speculation. Where is your proof?
If we're gonna start doing this, I'm not doing this fact here. I'm telling you by what I'm saying, right? By what I'm saying, you're telling me that Mourinho does this, Mourinho does that. We're not gonna do that. I'm telling you right now. They're old school managers. Then these are not old school managers now. These are managers that have got a different outlook on things now.
Is Pep Guardiola an old school manager?
What the target is. And again,
is Pep an old school manager?
I go back to the point. What is the objective of Tottenham Hotspur? And no one knows about
to throw second round cup games by playing a B team, and now fans agree with it.
You want to talk about fact? We don't know about fact, don't we?
Well, I've just watched him do it. I've just watched him do it.
I think I made my point straight away right now.
I don't think
Alex,
we're not going to agree on this, Saba, because you're stuck on that, and I get where you're coming from.
Stuck on what? Alex, I'm stuck on saying the thing I've been saying all summer, the same thing you have, the same thing everyone has.
Yeah, but
the difference is
I'm not.
Alex,
disagree on that.
Sure, but what I'm not doing is changing my mind now after the fact. If I did that, yeah, that then makes me look completely contradictory for being pissed off when Conte did it with less players. Why on earth anyone changes 9 players to see if they can cope makes no sense.
Saba, do the usual one. Critical thinking. Do you believe he made 9 changes in a deliberate attempt to throw the match?
No.
I think he had a reason then, didn't he?
No, I think I think the reason was he was
whether you know it or not is speculation. Okay. But he did have a reason.
But no, naivety.
That's naivety, as Mia said. That's naivety.
It doesn't have to have a reason. Sometimes you do stuff and it's just naive, right? You didn't have a purpose to do it. You just did it naively. That's what happens in life.
Why didn't he change it at half time, Kuva?
don't know. Perhaps he wanted to see how the players respond after a half-time talk.
I mean, but
but
again,
you've seen
like
those players fail at your club
mad.
for years.
Maybe I'm not there to know, Steve. So I can only speculate on what I'm seeing. And I say there are arguments for why he did things. It didn't work out, and at the end of the day, it's the results business. We lost. That's why people are upset.
No. We said before the game, on my watch along, if you play your best team and get knocked out of a cup, no fan can complain. If you make 9 changes, Steve, my words before the game, right, were exactly what? I turned around and I said, you know what? This is a huge moment already for Postecoglou because he's made a huge call here to make 9 changes. If this doesn't work and we go out, no matter whether it's penalties, extra time, straight out, that is on his head. So now when it's, we understand, we get it. Sorry, you can't. We're the people that have been crying out for, we're not in Europe. One of the beauties of not being in Europe is that you don't have to worry about playing every midweek and that you could go on, ideally, a better cup run. And we've thrown that away before the transfer window has even shut. Now, I take Kuva's point. Is there a guarantee we win if you play your best 11? Of course not. There's no guarantees. Is there a much better chance if you play your best 11 than if you make 9 changes? Of course there is, because you've got your best players on the pitch. And if your best players are on the pitch, of course, the odds would then be heavily stacked in our favour and the likelihood it goes to penalties is less. We go through. None of this is an issue.
Can I just say as well to the people who are saying I'm calling him naive? No, I said his decision was naive. In life, you can be somebody who is older, wise, but you can still make a decision that's naive, right?
Exactly.
You don't know everything in life, so you can still be naive. It doesn't mean that you are a naive person.
Our fans don't know what they want, Mia. They don't know what they want. They don't know what they want.
Again.
We want trophies, but no, we're quite comfortable to throw it away.
You're completely going over the top about this now because you're making it into something that we're changing our mind. We're not changing our mind at all. No, we're not changing our mind. No, we're not.
Alex, I've streamed with you for enough years now to hear you say.
No, we're not.
Did we win a trophy though? Did we win a trophy though? Did we win a trophy though?
Sorry, this is the starts you've got to be.
He's a loser.
You've got to be hard with you. You've got to be hard with you because you try and drown somebody out because you think you're so correct. The point is,
I know I'm correct on this one, Alex.
You do that all the time. You do that all the time. And
so for 2 years, have you been telling me that teams are losers that don't win trophies?
But
and have they won trophies?
The point is, Sava, I know where my club is at the moment. We're building, right? Okay. The point is, at the moment, he doesn't care what some of the fans are saying, And by the way, since we lost that game, look what we've done since.
Beat Burnley?
One game.
Is that it? Is that what you're telling me?
Look what we've done since.
So.
What? Look what we've done since.
What did we do since? What did we do since? What did we do since?
We have got songs for Robbie Williams now singing his name.
Well, that's cringy. I wouldn't celebrate. That's cringy.
I'm sorry. It's like
the funny thing about all this
thing right now, and
started with me calling you out for not liking for being pessimistic about Postecoglou. Now all of a sudden,
that's not true, Sava. No, Sava. Again, you're making things up to make it for your arguments.
I said this to you about 20 minutes
ago. Sava, don't make things up to try and fix your argument.
I'm not. As
you
I said,
you are.
Alex,
I love this. I absolutely love this. Sava. Sorry, but you got to be fair now. Yeah. You're going to make things up to try and fix your argument.
No, I see your videos, Alex, where you are the one going.
I didn't say that though, didn't I?
Oh my God. I haven't actually said my point yet.
Okay, right? Go on then.
This all started with me saying, I'm really happy with what this guy's doing, right? Mm-hmm. I'm really happy with what this guy's doing. When this guy picks his best 11, we are a very good team. Yeah, I'm the one that wanted the manager when you didn't even bother to go and read an article about him because you know your club. Right? Facts, right? You didn't want to bother with him, right? You are the one that says every year, trophies. Anyone that says anything to you about this manager, what's he won? What have they won? What did they win? What did they do? They're a loser. Then the moment the manager throws a cup game, it's, no, I understand it. And sorry, what? You've gone from everything is about winning and Kane's a loser to, no, I understand now why the manager didn't actively try and win the trophy. Right?
But that's the difference, though, Sava, isn't it?
That's different
Alex,
again.
Alex knows
I love this.
what Alex
Not
wants
making
to
no
happen.
sense at all again. I love it.
It's a different thing. Alex wants the same thing that we want. He wanted to win the cup. But I'm saying the same thing as Alex is. I understand that the same.
I know, and I'm telling you, you're both wrong.
We're not wrong. We're not wrong. So you're now telling me. Now you're telling me you're going against Postecoglou. Then does Postecoglou care what you say, Bob? You get what I'm saying? Does he care? Does he care?
I mean, does that mean then
does
that
he
no
care?
one?
No, he doesn't care because he's.
Does that mean, Alex, that no one should have
a
YouTube channel then, and no one should have predictions, no one should have opinions?
No, it's not what you're
because
saying.
Because the manager
but
doesn't care.
Saba, Eddie Howe don't care what I have
sorry,
to say.
Saba, you're not understanding the point again.
I never understand your point,
Why
Alex.
should he care?
I never get
why
it.
should he care about what you think? Yeah, he's got.
I don't know, because we're maybe the fans that have seen this year after year after year, and he told us.
To listen to.
He told us.
Do you know his objectives, bro?
Right, okay.
Do you know his objectives?
Okay, Alex. No, I don't. But do I? Do you know what? Do you know what he said the day before? Exactly. He turned around the day before and said, "I will be playing the best players I can to win the game." Then makes 9 changes. So
well, he's a hypocrite then. But the fact is, yes, he's a hypocrite for not doing that. Then he's a hypocrite for not doing that.
Yes,
that's fine. Then we can criticize him for that. That's fine.
Yeah, sure. That's why I'm criticizing him.
The same time, what me and Kuva are saying at the end of the day, right, is that
you understand why he threw a cup game.
Pardon?
You understand that he made 9 changes in case one day the 9 of them have to play together.
Sava, I said I don't understand why he made a lot of changes. He should have kept a captain on. I think Cario should have been in goal. Then Foster. Yeah,
how many changes should he have made?
3 or 4.
Right. So by the token, okay, let me make this make sense. On one hand, nice and calmly, on one hand, Alex, he should only have made 3 or 4 changes. On the other hand, he made 9 changes, and I understand. But you're saying he should have made 3 or 4, but you understand 9. Really?
No.
Really? Really? That's what you've just said?
No.
That's what you've said.
What I'm saying is, I see why he's trying to do it, because he wants to see everyone in a competitive game.
But you would have done something different.
In my eyes, he should have maybe done 4 changes and kept a captain on at least.
So he got it badly wrong.
And guess what?
Did he get it badly wrong?
Well, it's an oversight. He should have not made 9 changes. Yes.
Did he get it badly
did
wrong?
Get it badly wrong.
Which is my whole point. This whole thing. He got it badly wrong. We can't.
Let me finish this one, Sava, just now. Yeah. Right. Another one I would have said is, I didn't give a damn about the Bournemouth game, because I give you a free pass in the league all season, and you heard me or something. I give him a free pass. Now, if you wanted to go and play your 9 changes here, go and do that against Bournemouth, mate, because Bournemouth are a weaker team than Fulham. Fulham just came off a 2-2 draw against Arsenal. So you're showing disrespect to Fulham and showing disrespect to the cup competition as well. Now, I'll give you a free pass in the league. I don't care where Tottenham finish in the league. I told you that, and I still keep by that. I don't care where Spurs finish in the league. As long as I see shoots here of green shoots, I don't care where Tottenham finish in the league. And that is a statement I made at the beginning of the summer, and the one I stay with right now. I don't care where we are right now. I'm just looking at it and I'm seeing their team gelling together, and that's the start. Because this is a partnership.
For me, I'm more impressed when West Ham win a Conference League trophy. And things in the cups, because I know they ain't winning the Prem. Like, cool, if they get top 4, like, all right, but like, I'm more impressed when they win conference leagues. I think it would do more with your fans if Postecoglou took you, at least gave it a real go, and was like, I'm making 2-3 changes and going out and trying to beat Fulham. You might not have.
See, I'm going to say this to you, yeah, right? In the last 7 times we've qualified for Champions League in the last 19 years, yeah. Big up with Stuart, right? First time, 7 times, yeah. The first time I clapped for you. The second time I clapped for you. When it's 7 times, brother, I'm not clapping for you no more, man, because I expect you to be doing that every year. There's no more claps for you. The first 2 times, right? Now, if you win a league competition, a league cup or cup competition, yeah, that shows me progression on the football field, and that you're willing to go to the next level, and that's what you needed to be doing. You don't stay with, we got fourth place.
He's going to do it next year, though. He will do it next year. I think he'll do it next year.
Oh,
By the
really,
way,
though?
just quickly, Big Boss Man, no. No, I said it the moment he picked the team.
And I did too, and I'm a neutral.
Steve was on the stream with me. He said it when he picked the team. This guy has just made a massive mistake. And, yeah, what I can't do is I can't have a go at Conte for making 2 or 3 changes and getting knocked out to a game we should have won, to this guy making 9 changes and getting us knocked out for a game that we could have won.
When you make 9 changes, you're asking for it.
Of course.
When you make 9 changes, you're asking for it. You're asking for trouble, and you got what he deserved. That's exactly it. You make 9 changes.
Wait, I said it right after. Sava was like, "What do you think of that, Steve, as a neutral?" I was like, "You put out a B team, you get B team results."
Yeah, man. You get what you deserve. That's it. So if you're right.
I'd like
to
just
say before the game. Sorry, go on, Ben. Go on.
I'd like to. Alex said, "What is the objective of Tottenham Hotspur Football Club?" Our greatest ever goal scorer said it yesterday. We don't care if we win every game. We don't care.
And now the fans don't.
Listen. We already knew. I already knew this already.
We are not a football club that wants to be an elite football club. Elite clubs like Manchester City, like Manchester United, like Arsenal, like Chelsea's, like all the elite football teams go, that's a trophy. I'm going to bloody win. I'm going to win that. I'm not going to.
And we're not in Europe. And we're not in Europe, Ben. We're not in Europe.
That was a genuine opportunity to go and try and win a trophy, and we threw it at the first hurdle.
But isn't that on the manager, Ben? He made those choices to play those players.
But what I'm going to say, Mia, is it happens under every bloody manager.
But it doesn't.
No, it didn't.
That's the whole point. That's such a lie.
Ben, I read out the lineup of the Sheffield United 1-0 loss, and you made like 3 first-team changes.
What was the first thing they did when Enid took over in 20? They sacked George Graham before a semi-final and brought in God. That's the first thing they did.
Okay, Ben. So, can I ask how many semis and finals did we get to under Redknapp, Poch? Redknapp, Poch, Jose. Yeah, sure. But Ben,
doing stupid things.
Yeah, but we never did those stupid things in round 2 when we had no Europe to contend with each week, did we?
But we keep.
That's the difference.
We keep on seeming to make stupid decisions.
I agree with that. I agree.
We get into a semi-final and we play Son at left back when he's having one of his best seasons.
And whose fault is that? That was Poch's fault.
The difference is
mentality at Tottenham.
The differences with Poch is that he needed Champions League to stay. That was the problem. I'm not defending it. I'm not defending it at all.
There is a
mentality I'm not defending it.
That's at Tottenham that does not care about winning.
Exactly.
Carl Walker said the same thing last year.
But Poch came out and said, Poch said himself that trophies breed an ego. He said that out of his own mouth.
But Mia, why would you say that then?
Surely.
Why would you say that then? Why would you say that then? Okay, so again, we go back to the whole thing. We go back to the whole thing. We go back to the whole thing again.
A Champions League final.
Yeah, but again, we go back onto the thing again about what is the objective of Tottenham Hotspur.
I don't know, Alex. What is it? What
again, we can talk all day long. We can talk all day long, right? And I'm sorry. Yeah, yes, the Mr. Box Office is coming out of me again. The point is, right, is that what is the objective of Tottenham Hotspur?
I
still don't know it. I still don't know it. I know what Newcastle's objective is. Yeah, I know what Brighton's objective is. Yeah, I know what Liverpool's objective is.
Man City.
Yeah, we don't know what Man United's are by certain reasons. Yeah, we know what Arsenal's objective is. What is Tottenham Hotspur's objective?
To get knocked out in the second round.
Well, we can make that up as well. You can make that up as well. But the point is, I
didn't make it up. I didn't make it up.
Of course.
You see what I'm saying? I love this smile from Sava. It must be making you up. I'm giving you a bright smile on your face now.
God, Alex, if you don't know that face, it's the complete opposite to what you think it is right now. It's listen, Alex. Look, do you know what I love about it? Right? First of all, big up everyone. Listen, it's just debates. We're all friends after this, by the way. It's just debates. We're all
I've got to
passionate
say
about
this, Sab,
Tottenham
I've missed you.
Hotspur.
I've missed you. I've missed you. I have to be honest. I have missed you. I wish you invite me on your shows. I really do because I've missed you.
Forget friends. After this, I'm starting my
missed you.
own
I
channel
missed
called
you.
Slam
You do
Shabba
get a buzz
TV.
out of me. You do. You really do.
Listen,
you really do.
Look,
Oh no!
Church.
It's angry Perch.
I've literally just woken. I've literally just woken up. I'm here. No.
Do you have a good night, Perch?
I'm here to drop the mic. I'm dropping the mic on this.
Hang on. Can I?
Oh, here we go.
Sorry.
The apprentice is now come to try and save the master.
Please, listen. All right, we can come back to this debate as much fun as it is. Yes, it's a charity stream. It's a charity stream. So let me get to some super chats and to some just giving donations. Guys and girls, all jokes aside, listen, all banter. I'm just winding Alex up with most of it. I do believe it, but I'm just digging in the hole a bit further because I know he's going to cause great debate and entertainment. Listen, there is just over 300 of you still in the chat. We have got 2 hours and 57 minutes left of the 24 hours to go. So pat on the back, not for me, but Steve for sticking with me through the whole thing. Mia's done a shift. Kuva's now putting a shift. Alex has done some hours now. Ben and Philly, welcome. And Perchy's done a bit of a shift as well. Barry, who's fallen asleep at his desk, has done half a shift. Listen, please keep donating. At the moment, we're hitting some really good numbers. And this is where we are as follows. So far in the Just Giving page, we have done 2,617. And thank you very much, Blaine Dev. That money for the shirt has dropped through. So you are an absolute legend. On top of that, Anonymous has donated. Big up to you. Santu's coming with another chat. Big up to you, mate. Massive support of the channel. Georgiou has said, morning to everyone. Thank you for your efforts, Sava. Let's hope for a great season for the club. Amen. Big Joe Trapp has said, keep up the good work. I could have done 60 nuggets, though. Rather you than me, Joe. Aside from the 2,617 we've got there, this is a rough estimate because at the moment it is in dollars and I need to convert to pounds, but we're roughly sitting at about £1,100 in YouTube revenue. So if I add the 1,100 to the, long-winded, to the 2,617, we're roughly 300 away with 3 hours to go for our 4K target. If we can get 300, there's 300 people in the chat. If everyone just stuck in a quid or a couple of people did a 10 or whatever, we can get to that target. Big up. I need to go and get some water because I'm absolutely drained. I got to take a piss. Yeah. I'm old now.
It's to wash the mud off, isn't it, Saba?
Oh, do you know what? Do you know when I'll make up the sleep, Kuva? I'll make the sleep up during Carabao Cup week when we're not in it because your manager threw the... No, I'm joking. Listen, I'll be back in a minute. Son, do me proud. Drop the mic on these. Go on.
Okay, that's no trouble. Alex. Mr. We need trophies. Mr. We don't win trophies. And then we bow out in a cup game. Get your receipts. Trust me. Trust me. I've got tons of receipts. I was in bed and I thought, I'll click and I'll wake up and all I heard was you waffling all over the place. I was going to say you haven't even had your morning coffee and you were waffling, my friend. Unbelievable. Listen, did you not want us to win the Carabao Cup, Alex? Did you not want us to win it, Alex? Really? I thought you want us to win a trophy.
Is that all you got?
Oh, Alex, I've got lots more. This is
okay,
just me starting.
Give it to me, brother, because I'm still waiting, bruv. You know what I mean?
He's wrote notes down and everything. I can see him looking. He's made notes, you know.
I was in bed. Just
here's your moment. Here's your moment to dig a hole for
yourself. I don't need a moment.
Yeah? Because your master's just told you to give it to me. You haven't given me anything, bruv. All you give me is hot air. You know what I mean?
But
there you go.
You can't criticise... Did you criticise Conte for bowing us out early rounds in the Carabao Cup and FA Cup? Did you or did you not?
Yes, I did. But what was?
But then you're not going to blame this manager for doing exactly the same thing, right? Listen, it's for me. This is what I said. I put it in the chat earlier, and I said, "Here's a question," and I'll let you answer this one, Alex. If we were playing Barcelona the other day, would you be happy for him to make 9 changes if we were in the Champions League?
Well, no, because we're in the Champions League.
So okay, so what's the difference then? What's the difference? Because in
Champions
game
League's
time,
the elite of the elite.
yeah,
If he plays a team
in game time
in a Champions League where the elite of elite is, where everyone's watching and plays a second team,
but we were talking about
that would be a message saying, well, don't take the Champions League seriously, and you're making yourself in front of the world.
Okay.
The world.
On your comment, Alex. On your comments just then. Wait. On your 1 second, Alex. On your comments just then, he didn't take the Carabao Cup seriously. From your words just then, he didn't take the Carabao Cup seriously.
No, but the point is that unfortunately, in 2023, the Carabao Cup is another competitive game, and managers will use it
from your words
to make changes to see whether players fit in their system. That's what they're doing.
Alex, can I ask you something? Just out of curiosity, just now, yeah? Wait a minute, Perch here, just now, yeah? Right. What is the reward for winning the League Cup, Alex?
Not a lot of money.
No, what is the end result for winning the League Cup, Alex?
You get a trophy.
Right, it's a conference league, it's a place in Europe, yeah? Right. So I look at Tottenham right now, yeah, as you're at the start of a program, yeah, a rebuilding process, right? Now the League Cup, yeah, I say is the easiest part to get into Europe if you can win the League Cup, because it's a passport to Europe, right? And I think, yeah, right. So not only will that build up the confidence in the fan base by actually seeing them lifting a trophy, but also give them a place in Europe. Because in the league, yeah, I see Tottenham too far behind to get top 4. I'm sorry, they are. Even top 5. Because the teams that are top 5 here last season have all improved. Yeah, some of them are starting here, but this is the start of a new season. They will come together.
Just
right. And so I don't see us getting Europe in that league.
But
so we've got
Philly, mate, I get your point, but my point being is this one game. The theory is that by rotating it, he saw what? He saw these players completely capitulate in a game, really. Which, by the way, we were horrendous in. And as I made a point, and I made the point earlier, Alex, at half time, why didn't he make wholesale changes? Because it went horribly wrong. What did he do? He brought on Dane Scarlett. Listen, and I want to caveat this, people in the chat. I love Postecoglou. I think he's the right man for this job, and he's the right man at this football club. But I can't be a hypocrite and not criticize him for us getting bowed out in the second round before the transfer window's gone. For me, I can't. I was massively, massively critical. You know this. Everyone here will know if they watch any of my stuff. I was massively critical of Antonio Conte getting bowed out of competitions against weak opposition.
I've got a question to ask the panel. Let's say Tottenham are in the Champions League and the Carabao Cup. And you have to make 9 changes for one of those 2 competitions. Which competition do you make the 9 changes?
Depends on the opponent. Depends on the opponent.
Depends on. Forget the opponent. You've got a game, Champions League or Carabao Cup. You have to make 9 changes in either one of those. Which ones?
It's going to be Carabao Cup all day long. It's a Carabao Cup all day long.
No.
Yeah, but
which competition are we more likely to win? The Carabao Cup or the Champions League?
Well, Carabao Cup, you're more likely.
Hang on.
Trophy. If we're all complaining about trophies,
Ben, win anything.
Ben, where I get your sentiment. Ben, where I get your sentiment, I get your sentiment. But my point here was, and the reason why, and someone made a silly comment now going about, Perchy's comparing the Champions League to the Carabao Cup. No, I wasn't. My point being is that in the sense of longevity, there would be no excuses if we played a full team on Tuesday night if we were playing Barcelona in the Champions League and then played the same full team against Burnley on a Saturday. But now we're making excuses for him to rotate 9 players, basically a full team, minusing a number 9 that doesn't score goals and a defender that has played 2 games or 3 games for us. 2 games for us at the time. So,
Are we a big club?
We don't act like one. No, we don't act like one.
Don't act like one.
Constantly winning trophies.
No.
So what gives us the right to just throw a trophy?
That's it.
No, it's not about. I hear what you're saying, but I said, and this is what Kuva and me are saying. we understand why he's done it, because like I said, it's not
But he
about.
wouldn't. But Alex, he wouldn't have
We
done
are
it.
going back on. We go
Alex,
back on.
but from
I go
your
back
words,
on the
Alex,
point.
he wouldn't have done it if it was a Champions League game. Is my point.
No, he wouldn't.
He
No,
wouldn't
he
have done it
wouldn't.
if it was a
He wouldn't.
Champions
No,
League game.
because it's the world. It's the world stage. It's
Yeah,
like
but
the world
Alex,
stage.
So he threw away it. That's my point.
It's a much more simple argument.
We had this conversation yesterday, though. Had he changed 3 or 4 and left the spine of the team in there,
Yeah. Hang on.
changing all 9 players. You know, you virtually
agreed.
the whole team out of there. Now, even you admitted it yesterday, Alex, that would have been a better way to do it. Why couldn't we have looked at 1 or 2 players in the first 1 or 2 matches of the Premier League, as well as 1 or 2 players in the Carabao Cup, if he has to see what players he needs to change? You can't, as a club where all our fan base is shouting about winning a trophy because we haven't won a trophy since 2008. And then the first opportunity this season we get against a Premier League opposition, had it been 2nd or 3rd division, fair enough, or 2nd or 1st division, fair enough. But a Premier League team, and we go and change the whole team to a team that isn't coherent, hasn't played together, doesn't really know the system, isn't good enough, and we're going to sit there and actually say it's okay. No, it's not okay. If that was Daniel Levy doing that, you'd all be up in arms.
It's not okay. As fans, we hate it. But as Alex keeps trying to say, and people aren't, I don't think people are really listening to it. It's what the club is going to do that matters. We're irrelevant. We've known this for ages.
Yeah, but it's the manager that done it.
Yeah, but I'm not avoiding the club for that.
Why do we keep the Carabao Cup as a lesser competition? Because winning it will net you 100 grand.
But
I'm sorry. I don't believe.
But then why have you been in a final of it? Why have you been in a semi-final?
How much do you get for a single point in the group stages in the Champions League?
I think it's like $250,000.
One second. But Cooper, I don't agree with this. If that was the case, then we'd be getting bowed out of the 2nd and 3rd rounds every season. We wouldn't even.
Which we don't.
Can I just say?
We get
something?
far in these.
Through the Arsenal, through the Carabao Cup, FA Cup.
Arsenal,
Arteta, yeah, and you see some of their fans going absolutely mad at him. Yeah,
exactly.
And you're not getting mad at the manager for doing it in the second round.
But the point I'm making is, right, when Tottenham fans are telling me, right, oh well, we should take this seriously and all that. Well, if Arsenal are doing that, and Arteta are doing it, but well, I'm making the point, Mia. That's what I'm making the point. The point is, Arsenal are doing that as well. Yeah, and Arteta's under pressure.
Alex,
right? Yeah. Hang on. I need to show everyone something.
What are we, lemmings? We're going to do it because they do it. What is it?
That's it.
You completely got it wrong. You completely got my point wrong.
1 second. I want to drop a bit of information in. I need to do a massive super chat first. Then I'm going to drop a bit of information in and let the people that have been telling porcupines deal with the truth. Right. Make of that what you will. First of all, big up to James Harden. James Harden, three-time
defensive player of the year.
I'm so happy you knew what that meant. That meant nothing to me. I had no idea what that was.
James Harden's a bomb.
Big up to this account.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. It's much appreciated. The animal that said this debate is giving me vibes of mum, dad fighting. Well, unfortunately, both my parents died of heart disease, so we must please donate. Please.
Yeah, facts.
No, I don't have parents. I only debate with Alex because I ain't got parents to debate with. Big up the animal.
Damn,
Thank
bro.
you very much. Daniel Steen has said, hi, Sava. No one agrees with 9 changes. And it's all about workloads with midweek games. So he lost a lot of players to hamstring injuries in his first year of his system. It's risk awareness. After 2 games, okay, cool. Listen, I'll go over it. Thank you so much. But after 2 games, I'm just not, I don't know. It just seems a bit weird to me. Blaine Dev said, morning, Sava. Not long after waking up, had confirmation that the donation completed on Just Giving finally. It is now showing. Thank you very much, Blaine Dev. you're too generous, and I'll come to why in a minute. The disabled team, big up to you guys. Long time no speak. Hope you are all well over there. As I said, big up Sava and all the panel. Big up to you lot as well. And then Blaine Dev has come back in with another absolute whopper. Saying, Sava, how you've had the stamina to keep going is unreal. Massive thank you to everyone who has come up onto the stream, who has donated and supported this cause. Let's get this across the line and hit the target. Big up. Big up, Blaine Dev. I can't thank you enough. You've done so much, not just in this stream. You do so much within the community, supporting people. Thank you so much. So thank you to absolutely each and every one of you. Everyone's been truly amazing. On the Just Giving side, we have had a couple more. Santu's come back in again. Santu, always generous. Mark Simmons has said, I had to donate, watching your incredible work, and because it's a great cause, come on, you Spurs. Big up to you. And Daniel Harris has said, big up Sava and the panel. Great debate this morning. Yes, and with that in mind, I would just like to bring up some details that I've just found that dispel this myth that we never take the cups seriously and that this happens every year and we should be used to this.
I'm scared. I'm scared of the truth.
It's not true. I'm going to show you why it's not true. Okay, so if you look at this screen, this is the beautiful thing about Spurs transfer market. You can see absolutely everything.
If you on the left,
if you see that in the EFL Cup, what that will show you is in the last 6 seasons, we have made the semi-finals twice and the final once, which means 50% of the time we get, in the last 6 years, we have gone to the semis or the final of this competition. If we go back 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, for the last 10 years, Spurs have made 2 finals and 2 semi-finals. And even the year before, that was the quarterfinals. You can go back even at 15, 20 years, quarterfinals, finals, semi-finals. Unfortunately, this narrative that the League Cup isn't important and it's what every manager does, that is simply, factually, not true. We get deep in competitions. We make mistakes, sure. No one's saying we should win it every one of those years. But to bring this full circle, it goes to show that what Postecoglou did is not what every other manager has done. This is the first time we've gone out in that round, right, for however long. And 3 of the last 6, we've made the semis and the final. So all of this, we don't care about the Carling Cup as a club. If that was the case, why do we keep making semis and finals if that isn't true?
Exactly. This is why I say those things, man. People think that I'm just talking nonsense, but clearly it is not true. And when people use this narrative to try and support them because they want to try and win the argument, it's a nonsense because it ain't true.
Yeah. I'm gonna take apart your argument right now, and I'm gonna take it apart this way, right? When Liverpool lost the Champions League final to Real Madrid, that summer, right, they saw where they needed to fix up their team, and they put the 2 players who took them over the line. When Tottenham have got to semi-finals and finals, when have Tottenham ever taken that step to go past the line? You know that you're good enough to get to the final.
Phil,
you're good enough to get to the final, right? But you've never taken the step to go over the line to do it.
That's not the debate.
And that is a wicked.
That's not what we're saying.
No, but that's my
you're
debate.
just bringing it back to it might be your debate, but it's another debate for you. Phil, listen, brother, I love you to bits. You know, me and you talk offline, right? I love you.
Yeah,
you have done the typical Levy outer thing of let's take any old debate and just completely go over here and go.
I know, but you can't go that far.
But
that's the problem.
You're conflating 2 arguments. Do you know what I'm saying?
I'm just
that's
going to
not
eat
the
my
debate.
cookie. Oh,
so
look at that chocolate.
That's the thing.
That is good. Is that one of you on some earlier?
Nice.
Yeah.
I guess
got
an easy response to it anyway. If that's the case, Sava, what would happen if we had won that penalty shootout? What happens if we did get to the semi-final this season? Would that just be a continuation of taking
away with it?
Okay, so what we're seeing now is because your facts weren't factual and they were wrong, now the argument is, but what
that's not fact, Sava.
That is a fact. What I've just shown you is fact.
Taking it seriously and progress aren't necessarily the same thing. Man City can put out any weekend side. They're going to progress.
Man City,
but they don't put out weekend sides.
It's relative to what you're doing.
And other managers like Pep, Klopp,
Okay,
all those
so let
other
me get
managers.
this right.
But they're
So,
big teams.
The
They're
narrative
winning
is,
constantly.
the narrative was, Spurs do this every year. We never try in this competition because it's not top four. That's what the club wants. But when I've shown you that 3 of the last 6 years we've made the semis and the final of the competition, now it's that doesn't matter because what if we had won this year? But we didn't. We put out a weakened team, which gave us less opportunity, and eventually got knocked
We always
out.
play weakened teams.
And before we put out
For
weakened
example,
teams, we got away with it.
when we played against Chelsea in the semi-final, when we should have been playing Hugo Lloris, we played with Michel Vorm. Is that not playing a weakened team? It's playing an unfit Harry Kane in a Champions League final, not weakening a team. It's
For
playing
sure.
100-minute left back, not weakening the team.
Sure, but Ben,
team.
when have we done 9 changes in the opening rounds when we're playing when we're not even in Europe?
I'm agreeing with you. We should never have made 9 changes. But
Ben, what happened
always
last year
play
when we went out to
weakened
Sheffield Wednesday and we all complained that we made too many changes?
Yeah, but again, it's Soren. It's
Right.
got nothing to
Tell
do
them not to leave you, man.
We're in a different
Look at
space.
yourself.
One at a time.
We're in a
Right,
different
Tavern, I
space.
have to leave you guys. Have a good stream. Worthy
Cheers,
cause,
Philly.
noble cause.
Hi,
Pick up,
Philly.
man.
Big
Respect,
up,
bro.
Philly. Love you, man.
Philly.
Peace, bro.
Take
Good
care,
talk.
Philly. Love you.
But we're in a different space last season. We blame Conte because we were expecting trophies.
No, Alex, stop a minute.
That's the
I'm
point.
not blaming what I'm saying is, us as fans were absolutely distraught because we'd made too many changes last year. Now, the first round this year, all of a sudden, we don't care about the chances of winning a cup. So we'll just throw it away
it's not
now.
about that again, Soren. Again, you don't understand what we're saying. Again, you're not listening. We're not saying that we don't care. We never said that. We said we
But you
understand where he's
understand
coming
9
from.
changes.
No,
I can't wrap my
We
head around that.
understand where his point of view is. You can. I don't really believe what Alan says. Sometimes 2 things can be right, but on this occasion, it is true. Because, like I said, 2 things can be right. The point is that we understand where he is coming from. Because, again, I go back to my point. What is the objective of Tottenham Hotspur?
Right, all right then, Alex. One
Sorry,
question.
Alex.
No, hang on, Perchy. Hang on, Perchy. So,
Hey,
quick
Jason
question.
Mills, £100 super chat.
What are the likelihood, what are the odds that we have to change 9 players through injury?
This.
Yeah.
What Soren said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I said earlier today, if you're watching Soren, again, you should be
No, I
watching.
was at work, sorry.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Is that I said maybe you should have made those too many changes? No. You
So
should
you got
have
it
kept
wrong.
at least got Vicario and go and have a captain there. Definitely. Yeah, and have some of the spine there, yes. Yeah. But
that's the
on the
argument
back
we're
of that game,
This is
Sanchez
hard,
has
man.
left, Ndombele's left. Yeah.
Because of that game
And
they left.
I'm not saying he should have known that Sanchez is useless anyway.
Ndombele didn't play.
But the point is,
Alex, did he sell Sanchez because of that game?
No, but it pushed it down the line, maybe.
No, it didn't. Oh, what a load of nonsense.
Since that
Alex,
game,
you were just saying a few minutes ago about speculation, and now you are completely speculating that was the reason.
But Steve, we're not gonna ever know what's gonna go on in the club. I ain't got sources.
But you just speculated that the game was.
But Steve, before we get into this whole argument about what's the facts, I don't know. I can only go on what I see. Yeah, and what I'm making from what I make of the situation, right? So what I made of the situation, I don't know the fact, yeah, because I'm not insider. No,
you
I'm
do
not.
know the facts.
But
he made 9 changes.
No. But
He
I
made
don't
9
know the facts
changes
of
and
what's
we're at
going
the
on in the
Carabao
club.
Cup.
But
That's the facts of the matter.
Since that game, he has left. Yeah, and Ndombele's left. Yeah,
I think he would have gone.
It's a clear indication. And since then, we've now heard Ashley Phillips is now looked as someone that is
okay, Alex. So your justification is that for the 9 players that came in, because one of those 9 has now left the building, one of the 9, that is why he did it, because he was going. If he knew that player was going, or if he knew he wanted to get rid of him, Why wasn't it Ashley Phillips playing at centre half?
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with you. But
so you
at the
agree
same
that
time,
none
at the
of it
same
makes
time-
sense?
But at
So,
the same
Alex,
time,
you
but-
said
but
that you
again,
wanted to
Saba,
see
you
Ashley
keep on saying
Phillips.
it doesn't make sense. But the thing is,
doesn't.
you don't
Makes no
understand.
sense.
You don't listen to what we and Kuva are saying. We understand.
we
We're not
are.
saying we
I
agree.
hear you.
We not agree. We do not agree with the whole thing. No,
Alex, I hear you. But as Soren just said just now, I made that point ages ago as well. Mia made it. There is never going to be an occasion where you go into a league game and go, oh, shit, 9 of our first 11 are injured. It's not going to happen.
The only time that would have happened is
agree with you.
COVID.
So if you agree with me, Alex, this is the point. This has been my point all along. Make some changes. Sure. Go into the cup game. Make 4 or 5. Keep your main players in there. Yeah? Rotate. If you have to drop Porro and a doggy and you put in Davis and
Yeah, agree.
Royale, cool. But don't then put Sanchez in for Romero as well, and Forster for Vicario, and Basuma.
I totally agree with
Yeah,
you about
boy,
Vicario.
So that's the whole point,
agree with you
Alex.
about Vicario. I absolutely totally agree with you about Vicario. Vicario should have played.
So there's a third thing
No,
that you disagree with Postecoglou about.
But Sava, what did I say on the watch along? We were watching the watch, and me, you, Steve, and Haz. What did I say? I said the one thing I don't want him to do is change the spine. Keep everything around it. I don't mind it, but the spine has to stay the same. Vicario, Van der Ven, Romero, Basuma, Sarr. If he wants to put in the Celso over Madison, fine. The rest of it you can alternate if you need to. He didn't. The
Sorry, am I
spine
being
of the
dumb?
team changed. We
Am I
say we
being
lost
dumb?
on. We got battered.
The probability that we had got to penalties with our best team out
Is
is
low.
highly lower than by
Yeah.
putting out your B team. Surely that makes sense. You can't say, oh, we just lost on penalties. During the game, right, people say, what if we'd gone through? If we had gone through, I would love to think that he learnt a very valuable lesson and that you do not pick that team again. But we saw at half time, he didn't learn that lesson in anything. Let this sink in. At half time, when he put Scarlett on, it wasn't even Scarlett for Richie. It was Scarlett to go and play, and then we went to a 4-4-2 that we hadn't played all pre-season, that these players aren't comfortable playing with. Bearing in mind they aren't our best players, I don't understand what any of it was meant to achieve. None of these players play well together, right? The system isn't what they're used to, right? You're bringing on kids that can only damage their... A kid who, by the way, 24 hours after that game, left to go on loan, which they would have known about. That wouldn't have happened in the next 12 hours. They would have known about that. So all these things he's done, this is the frustrating thing for me. We're knocked out the cup apparently because we needed to see Sanchez before we shipped him out. Makes no sense. We've put Scarlett in when you could have put the big hitters on, when 24 hours later he's shipped out on loan. Half time when he could have gone, I messed up, let me make some changes. He didn't. Full time when he could have turned around and said, you know what? That's on me tonight. Right? I would have respected him. That's on me. Do you know what? We won't be making that mistake again. Sorry, mate. I needed to see all the players.
Yeah, but Sava, had he just changed Sanchez to have a look at him, then we wouldn't be talking like this. Had
Agreed.
he just changed Davis to have a look at him out the left, we wouldn't be talking. But to
Agreed.
change all 9 players is just... But the only way this will come back and you could turn around and say, do you know what? He made the right decisions all the way through is if we go on and win the league because we're only playing 1 game a season.
But even then,
that's super unlikely.
But that's the only way you could justify going out the cups like we have done this season.
But where's the correlation? What I don't understand is when people are talking like this, we're talking as though we're deep into cup competitions. Players are tired. We're at the end of the season, and this is a distraction. It's the League Cup second round. Yeah. We're 2 games into a season. Yeah. The players should be playing and begging to get back into fitness and then
one other thing
I just don't get it.
In the chats going on about, well, we played 3 days earlier. If that had been a Champions League match, we wouldn't be doing
my
that.
point all along. My point all along.
Yeah, but that's
Also, why did
point.
Fulham only
Son,
make
he
4
would never
changes?
No manager would do that in a
look at
Champions
the-
League game anyway.
Alex,
I don't mean it that way.
That's the
What I mean
point,
is,
Alex.
It's not a
That's
reason
the
to rest
point.
players this early in the season.
Exactly.
If we was
Yeah,
going
but Soren, no one would do that in a Champions League game anyway.
All right then,
Because
if it was the
it's a world
semi-final of the
stage.
Carabao Cup,
It's the elite of the elites. You're not going to do that. And if he did that, there would be question marks by the owners
but there's
anyway.
not. But there's not for the Carabao Cup, Alex. And I'll go back to my point in it. This is my point. You're the person that says about you're a loser because we've not won stuff. And I'll go back to that point on this. You say that, and the second the manager puts a weakened side out, you're going, oh, I get what he's doing.
Perchie,
same energy, my friend.
Perchie, you're doing the same mistake that your master's done. Yeah, by the way.
What?
Yeah.
Whoa, Alex.
The point is the same mistake you've just done again is again context. Yeah.
Yeah.
We were we had the squad. We should have had the squad to at least get to the final of the FA Cup.
What nonsense
and
is
we
this?
didn't do that with Antonio Conte, who I was told was a winner. Yeah, so that was why we were angry with Conte.
Ange Postecoglou's a winner, my friend.
So, but with
difference?
Ange Postecoglu, right? I understood this was a build. Now I do understand.
A build. That's got nothing to do with that game.
Carabao Cup. We could have done better in that Carabao Cup. Yeah, we could have done better in that Carabao Cup. Okay, but
should have done. Yeah, if we played our better team, we'd have won the game.
But yeah, exactly. Yes. But
I need
I'll go back to the point again. Okay, the Carabao Cup, right, may be important to us because we need to win something. They might have had a different thing of saying what they were doing, and he thought, okay, I need to see my players because I don't know whether these players are going. That's what I'm saying. I think.
I don't know if they're going 3 days before Alex. Right, let me do the super chats. Let me do the super chats. Seeing as Spurs didn't know what they were doing 72 hours before the transfer deadline closed. Unbelievable. Big up Top Gooner's back. Top Gooner said small club, laugh out loud.
Keep donating, my guy.
We're polishing the same amount of trophies this season as you are, mate. Don't worry about that. Adrian Chia said, anyone mention why Sanchez is first 5 pen takers? Another strange.
We could spend 2 hours on that.
Strange decision. Told you everything that night was wrong. Everything.
Makes sense. I agree.
Big up to you and Jason Mills.
Big up.
Big up. I'll ask very nicely. Please, don't feel you have to put in these massive things. Jason, you have been so generous, my friend. And listen, just thank you so much. It's been a pleasure to be in the charity stream this weekend with our close loved relatives are looking down on us. Bless you all. Thank you for this, Sava, and your YouTube friends. God bless. Come on, you Spurs. Listen, essentially, that is what it is now, right? It's all about raising money for charity.
Yeah.
What I am going to ask politely, thank you so much to everyone. What I am going to ask, please, between now and the end of the show in 2.5 hours, please do not put in any more super chats.
Just giving.
Please use the just giving. I will transfer all this over, but please, it saves everybody money.
Mm-hmm.
If we go straight to the just giving, please, everybody. And now we are £150 away from the 4K total. Doesn't mean we stop there. We keep going. But here is the link. Ben, thank you so much, mate. Here is the link. I've put it in there as well. So if you see me or Ben, we're putting in the link. The link is everywhere. It's pinned to the chat. That is where that's where we are. And at the moment, it's sitting at 2653 in Just Giving. If we can get that to 3K at Just Giving, that'll be 3K Just Giving, 1,400 from the super chats that I will then transfer over when they pay me. And we'd have raised just under £4,500 in 24 hours.
Yeah.
Come on, so let's final push now, guys. Everyone.
Can I just answer one of those
I know when
there?
Safa wants me to put a link in without him having to tell me. I think that's
Ben, that's why you're the best moderator. You're a world-class moderator, bro. That's why.
I don't know. My standards for world-class moderators is quite high, so
I think Ben is.
Safa, one of those questions that came up as to the penalty taker and why Davinson Sanchez took one. Two answers to that. One, that won't be Ange Postecoglou's decision in the sense because he will have asked what players were prepared to take the penalty.
Oh, he knew.
No, but two, you wouldn't if you weren't going to keep him as well. Why would you let him take a penalty?
Exactly.
So you can't.
Joe, the only reason why, Soren, because none of the other gutless idiots decided they wanted to take
That's what I'm saying.
I don't believe that.
And took one rather than the others. So it's not Ange Postecoglou who's gone to him and said, right, you're taking it. He was probably one of the only ones that had volunteered to say, yes, I'm prepared to.
Listen.
I agree to
sorry, just a sec on that. On the change in 9 players bit, because I think everybody should be agreeing it's not just one thing that makes the decision, it's a multifaceted thing. So you're looking at player fitness levels, form, players performing in training and deserving a chance. You put all those together, I think one of the things that gets overlooked from my point of view a lot is the way we play football this season and the physical toll it puts on the players, even in a short space of time at the beginning of the season. Our players are not up to the fitness levels that Ange is going to want. We're getting there. So I think a lot of those changes will be down to him protecting players, because what would have happened is if we put in the first team 11, which we're all saying we wanted that because we want a trophy, as fans, of course we do. But what would have happened if, say, Romero or Maddison pulls up with a severe hamstring injury because they've been pushed to hard?
They could pull up any time. They could pull up any time.
That doesn't even have to be on the pitch.
But the manager has a good idea of what their fitness levels is like and how the conditions.
And also remember
one at a time.
In the full 11, every one of us has said make a few changes, not 9. Yeah. So none of us have said play.
No one said play the 11.
Yeah.
And the thing is, what ended up happening? What ended up happening? We were so bad, we ended up chasing the game, and then you throw on Maddison. Then you threw on Hong-Min Son. Then you threw. This is the problem. I get Kuva. I get what you're saying. Yeah. I would give it more credence if we were 10, 15 games into the season. After 2 games of the season, listen. It is what it is. Let's move on from that now.
Yeah. Line under the sand.
What I will say is, I'm sorry. We're a professional football club. We are an elite level football club. Ange is the only man qualified at the club, and he had to test the squad. You don't test your B team in a cup competition when you are playing Premier League opposition who are a good team. Fulham are a good Premier League well-oiled outfit. Sorry, I'm not gonna. I know everyone. I can see a pattern of who is sticking up for Ange and who isn't on this. I don't give a shit. At the end of the day, if any manager had made that decision, I would be going in on them. I hope you would all agree with me. I would be going in on them, whether it's Poch, whether it's Jose. I will go in if they do stupid shit. But let's change up the conversation from there. Because
right. Kit Kats.
No.
The middle 2 fingers.
No, on the biscuits. I've eaten so much this
Shut up,
Sava.
You off your own stream.
Kit Kats aren't biscuits, they're chocolate bars.
There we go.
Sava, I just saw something in the comments. That's a great idea in regards to you don't want people super chatting. You can temporarily turn it off so that if people attempt it.
Can I now?
Yeah.
So Howard Vale said, Sava, you can disable super chats, go to monetization. Then super click disable.
I think it's too late now, isn't it?
No. You can do it now. Go to your.
You can't do it midstream.
Yeah, I can't do it. Listen, it's quite simple. Just don't put in super chats. Put it in either way, you have to click one button to get to your destination. Either way, you've got to click one button. So please put those links in. Look, let's move positively. That was a blip in the road. We have done very well since. Yeah. Do we all agree that we have to beat Sheffield United?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Right? So, all right, just to check, Coover and Alex, you are saying we have to beat them. So when we don't, and you then back Postecoglou for silly decisions, we're all right, yeah?
Are you locking in your answer?
No, I'm joking. I can
see the rage just going then.
Perchi, we'll find out if it's tenable after the...
Has he got 50-50 or call a friend as well? Who's your friend you're going to call, Alex?
What do you mean by that, Mia? I don't know what you're talking about. It's
possibly a millionaire questions when you ask him. 50-50,
it's a case of he's got to win. But the thing is, though, there's going to be blips in the road, like I said, and I'm just calm. I'm calm.
Fair.
You know what I mean? I'm very calm at the moment.
Alex, I have a question. For anyone. If you were a Newcastle fan like me right now, would you feel calm considering our start and that we're playing Milan?
For me, I think Newcastle have got their objective, their ultimate objective. Okay, they've achieved getting Champions League last season, right? Now they're going to go through a bit of maybe a difficult patch. They might be going through a difficult patch right now, and it's just the process. I think.
So you'd be calm about it.
Yeah, I would be calm about it because the thing is, though, there's no point in panicking, and I think you've got a good setup. Because if it doesn't work out with Eddie Howe, I think they will have a replacement in place because you've got a good. I've got his name. He used to be at Brighton.
Dan Ashworth.
Dan Ashworth. Yeah, you got him, and he's very good. He's very good. Yeah. So I question Tottenham Hotspur, and this is why I'm going to do a video on Mr. Box Office TV. I'm sorry, Saba, but it's always going to come out of me every single time. Mr. Box Office TV, because I'm going to do some investigating because I'm still unsure about this objective of Tottenham Hotspur with our youngsters. Because I'm told that we got the class of '92. According to Johnny,
who said that the class of '92? I need receipts.
According to Johnny, right, we've got the class of '92 coming up soon.
Well,
I think what he was trying to relate to with that is the fact that our team is quite a young team and we've got a lot of youngsters coming up.
I think what
necessarily think.
This is
what
Johnny is saying is our under 17s have done something that's unridiculously Tottenham.
Didn't one of your youth teams almost get relegated last year? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Our youth teams are winning trophies, my friend.
It's really deja vu. You said the exact same question last night, Steve.
I forget, bro. I don't.
The under 23s got relegated. I would agree with you, but the under 17s won the double, and the under 18s won the double.
Can't hear anything.
So what? Just a beat that was like, yeah, that.
I'm just trying to mellow the mood out.
Yo, I like it.
I would turn that off for copyright reasons.
No.
I would really hope it's not if it's on StreamYard to allow you to play it as background music.
Yeah, I'll be careful about that.
That would be Alex. That would be like getting arrested for using a fire extinguisher when a house is burning
down.
down.
A certain amount of seconds to be copyrighted as well.
No, but it's StreamYard.
It's StreamYard music.
From StreamYard.
I'll sure use it. Fair enough.
The other thing is,
no, I like it, Sam.
Keep play that music. Kuva's got to do a thing. He's got to do a bit about how we're going to win the double and how every meal is
a rap.
Do a
rap,
Kuva. This goes without saying. A rap. Jesus Christ.
Do a rap over the beat about how you're going to win the double. Unbeaten.
I'm going to go for a no.
Alex, you tried this.
Apparently tried this topic.
AJ, just give it a rest, bruv. Give it a rest. You're boring me now, bruv. You are boring. Give it a rest. Give it a rest, bruv.
So, hang on. So one person has mentioned. Did he actually mention the class in '92, or is that what you're? So he mentioned the class in '92.
Class of '92. Johnny didn't say class.
I love how you're making a video on it.
No, Johnny did mention, but it was in the context of a conversation.
Right.
He didn't say. He kind of said. It's like us having a class of '92. We've got our own team that youngsters.
We've got a very young.
It's a decent generation coming up.
We've gone from.
The problem with that is that the class of '92 wasn't just decent; it was so exceptional that as football fans, I could talk to Milan fans who don't watch the Prem and they know what the class of '92 is.
We don't know that Alfie Dorrington is going to be class because
exactly. So why are people even saying?
Let's let them. I hate the word. Let them cook. Let's let them simmer. Let's see where they go. Let's see how they develop. And let's see, and we can comment in 3 years when they start.
No, you could comment in 20. What were people calling the class of '92 that after 10 years?
We need to let Mia go. We need to let Mia go.
Yes.
Mia, thank you so much. Thank you
No
for coming on,
worries.
Mia. I really appreciate your time. And thanks for mudding Alex. I enjoyed it.
And
Thank
the
you.
only one, and Joe what?
Alex.
And it only
muddy
took
me.
1 cup of coffee for me to get on and just mud him. So, you know.
No, you didn't mud me. You didn't mud me. Sorry.
Mia, that's your call.
You didn't mud me. You didn't mud me at all. By the way, I wasn't having a go at you, Saba, by the way. I was having a go at AJ in the comments because he's always digging me every single time. It's boring now. I wasn't having a go at you. Please don't dig
Make sure that everybody, make sure, no, I'm not an Tigger. Make sure everyone you donate.
Yeah, donate, please.
Thank you.
Make sure you
100%.
donate, guys.
And make sure no super chats, just giving.
Can I just say, let me start off this conversation. I think the whole thing is, and we've got just over 2 hours to go, so we can do this, people. I think the whole thing with, I think, again, where my man Sean would say, we're doing it again, is I see a lot of people get really excited about youth players that in reality, they don't know a lot about, right? Let's be brutally honest. I'm not knocking any fans. Let's be really brutally honest. Unless you go and watch the under-21s, the under-19s, the under whatever, you don't know a lot about them. You see, oh, they've won that league or they've won that cup. And you know, people always go, oh, the standout player is a Mikey Moore here and an Alfie Dorrington there. Let's be brutally honest. We've been doing this for years. We did this with Harvey White. We did this with Troy Parrott. People are still banging the drum about Dane Scarlett, who's a kid. Give him time. We did this with Marcus Edwards. We did this with Tommy Carroll, with Jake Livermore, with blah, 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 right? What I would love is I would love for people to just go, you know what? Let's hope they come good. Let's hope a few break through. But can we actually wait until it happens before we saying they are great? Right? Because when people, so like for example, last week I was Sean and I and I think Perch might have been there, a few others. We were having the debate. Big up Has. I'll come to you in a second. We were all having the debate about, you know, it was the okay, if Sanchez goes, Ashley Phillips is going to play. Coover, I think you were there as well. And we say, listen, cool. Get him in there. You know, we bought him for a reason. And then people start going, oh, he's not as good as Dorrington. And I'm thinking to myself,
they played together.
Well, yeah, but one,
they played together.
Do you watch the under-21s play week in, week out? 2, if Dorrington was the better player than Ashley Phillips, then why did Spurs go and buy Ashley Phillips and put him in front of Dorrington in the pecking order? So my point is not knocking people for that opinion. My point is, can we let it happen? Can we let some of these youngsters actually forge their way into the first team, develop, play more than 90 minutes before we start saying they're generational? And then in a few years' time, we start going, wonderful progress this young lad's made. He's played 100 games in the last 3 or 4 seasons, blah, blah, blah. But we don't. What we do is we'll do what people have done to Papa Sarr. Papa Sarr, who in 2 years got 2 starts, 1 in the Premier League and 1 in the Champions League. People were in the chats, I'm not going to name names, going, oh my God, generational. This player is Vieira. This player. Can we let them? But can we let them develop? Can we?
No, I agree.
No, Saba, that's so unreasonable.
I've said the same thing, Saba. Saba, I said the same thing.
One at a time.
Whoa.
I'm going to defend myself here because I was one of the ones saying that it looks like he could turn in. The way I said it was, he reminds me of a young Patrick Vieira. But when you watch him for his national team and things like that, and the Young African Player of the Year, he's already showing potential. And that's where I was coming from, saying that this is what, you know, the way he plays, not necessarily how he's going to be, but the way he plays now, he looks like a young Patrick Vieira was. And the style...
Does he?
Yeah, the way he tries... I'm not saying he's on that level or he's as good. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, he's kind of got that way of playing. Doesn't mean to say he's going to be as good as Patrick Vieira. I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is he's got that look about him.
No, I hear that, Soren, but doesn't that then mean that
it puts a lot of pressure on young
the pressure that people are already doing? Like let's be fair.
I don't think you're going to hear me saying that.
No, I hear you, but like Scarlett,
You're reasonable.
Scarlett scored a good goal against Shakhtar Donetsk, right? In a game when you're already 4-0 up, right? There's no pressure, no one's caring. That you know what I mean. And straight after that game, everyone in chats, oh my god, we don't need to buy another striker. This guy is on them, and you're like, oh my, stop,
calm down.
Stop, calm down. Let's let these players progress, grow. And I'm scared we're going to do the same with the next 2 or 3 young players that come in. That after one game we go, oh God, do we even need to go? And like people going, we don't need an attacking midfield. You got Alfie Devine. Okay.
Yeah, but I think
you know, like
senses though, Sam. There's a difference between saying this player looks like he's, this type of player, or he's got potential. As to no, we don't need to buy another. I mean, I haven't said we don't need to go and buy.
No, not you. I'm not. I'm not saying you.
I'm just because obviously the Patrick Vieira was one of my comments on another stream. So that's why when I look at you look at 1 or 2 players and you think he's got the potential if he keeps developing, and he could be as good as, or he could be this type of player. But I get where you're coming from, saying that sometimes we put too much pressure on players. I mean, it's a bit like Udogie now. We're all saying, he's the next big thing, but is he 20, 21?
Again, we had people earlier naming their best Spurs 11 of the Premier League era, and people were putting Udogie.
Oh my God!
After 3 games,
you've got people saying, "Well, I've watched all the other teams this season. I think Udogie's the best left back in the league at the moment." Like, whoa! Like this is what I mean, Soren. We don't learn. Like Udogie is a young player that's going to have great form, and I expect him to have a horrible run of form at some point. He's 20 years of age. But what our fans will do, like we've been talking about all day earlier, we put these players up there. Then when they're not what we hoped, we go, oh my God, what happened? Why aren't they? Well, because you did
give it time.
You declared them the next.
We've actually got the perfect player on the left hand side now. Bloody can't think of his name. Old age is terrible. The lad we got from Fulham, who's always injured.
Sessegnon. He's terrible. Yeah.
The potential Sessegnon had when we went to buy him, and then he come and he's gone nowhere.
Well, the thing is, we bought him a year late. I think we bought
him a year late as a left winger and decided, you know what, left winger or right winger, we're going to play you left back.
You did a reverse Ben Chilwell.
Please stop the super chats. Please.
We appreciate them.
I love them. Thank you so much. But please, the link is in the chat to the Just Giving page. Please. They're here. Look, it's here. Please use these. Listen, we have had some Just Giving. So Elliot said, well done, Sava and chaps. Great stream. Big up to you. Mark has said, all the best, guys. Love the show. Come on, you Spurs. Santu with another super chat. Just no words as normal, but big up to you, Santu. Stuart McNulty has said, top work, Sava, for a great cause. Keep up the great work. And Midas has said, keep up the good work. Come on, you Spurs, forever. Guys and girls, we are 300 shy of the 3K in Just Giving. Let's get to that in the next 2 hours. That would be really, really good. Should we do a quiz? But by the way, I will read out these super chats, by the way. The disabled team has said Spurs are in no position to throw away any cup match. The fans need something to shout about.
Kaboom.
Bang on.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything. Alex will tell me off, but big up to you, the disabled team. Mark Cook has said, keep it going, Sava and panel. Top work. Keep going. Big up to you. The number of times my Skybox has decided it needs to turn off in the last 24 hours. Let's play a quiz. We're going to do a Premier League quiz. There is multiple option. Has everybody got, and thank you for the super chats. Thank you. I appreciate it. Has everyone got either a pen or a paper or somewhere to write down their answers?
The trusty whiteboard's back out.
And Ethan Bates has said, just waiting for the "you lot are negative, you hate our youth" comments. Yes, I'm sure I'll get them tomorrow. Yes.
Crazy.
Oh God, that Man U fan's back. Who is this?
Honestly, he was here like at 4 a.m. He's woken up and gone, I'm back again.
You know what?
Yeah.
We'll give him a taste of his own medicine. Why are you talking? Man United are in the mud. Ha 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 ha. You can't talk about other clubs.
Sorry, Sam, when did you say you rated Mudryk?
Oh, Jesus Christ. What I said last year was Mudryk has shown a lot of promise in the Champions League as a young player.
Yeah.
Right?
Which he did, yeah.
I've said that I feel sorry for Mudryk because he's come into an absolute shambles of a Chelsea setup where he doesn't get any consistent game time, playing a different formation each week with different people each week. One game he's playing on the left, then he's playing through the middle, and I've just said I feel like he needs a season so that we can see if he's actually any good. Unfortunately, this day and age, people literally see the number put against him, don't look at any of the upheaval at Chelsea and just go, "You're crap." That's all I said, and apparently now I think he's going to win the Ballon d'Or.
Yeah, now you rate Mudryk.
So for me, I think he's got a lot of ability. He's got to hone it.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, I don't care. He plays for Chelsea, right? Like I don't care. Right.
Good point.
Oh God, I am so
bye,
tired.
Mr. Bug.
Right.
Saba, with the piece of paper, how many questions are you going to ask? Depends on what piece of paper I need.
72.
Really?
No.
Class of 72.
I don't know.
No, class of 72.
Yeah.
It's loads of questions based on Alex's favourite. Where's Alex gone?
I don't know.
He didn't want to do it.
He said that's it. That's it. I don't know.
But by the way, I haven't got pen and paper. I'm actually doing it on a notepad on the computer. So if it looks like I'm cheating, you'll realise I'm not because I generally don't do very well on these.
Yeah, same. It's like Barry's not playing, so it's fine. He's asleep still, it looks like.
Right, question 1. These are all multiple choice. I don't know the answers to them. Right, Barry is funny guy. Right. Here we go. Can everybody say? Hang on, is this large enough? 1, 2. Let's see. Is that big enough?
Can't see anything.
Yeah.
I've heard that before as well. Is that big enough? Right. Okay. Easy one. Play along in the chat. Who was the top scorer in the first Premier League season? Was it AL Super Al? Was it old Teddy? Or was it Brian Dean?
This might be a trick question, you know. I don't know.
How?
I'm just throwing it out there.
Oh, okay.
I'm speculating. Some would say.
Okay, next question. Which team finished bottom of the Premier League at the end of the 93-94 season? Is it Swindon, Oldham, or Sheffield United?
Remember the relegations, but knowing which is which year.
Which order, yeah. Yeah, like, let's be fair. I think we all know Swindon went down, right? Like, I just don't know if they were rock bottom.
I thought they won the league.
Through Swindon Town?
Yeah.
Question 3. For how many months was Eric Cantona banned for kicking a fan in the 94-95 season? Was it... Look, that's the face of a man who just does not care. 3 months, 6 months, or 8 months?
Crazy French people. I love it. Love it.
Right, you ready?
Yeah.
Newcastle United surrendered a lead of how many points before finishing second in the 95-96 season? Was it 12, 15, or 6?
When I say we're bottle jobs, I'm not joking. You know how to trigger Newcastle fans? Just say that we're the Northeast Spurs. I do it all the time. It's so funny. It's so funny. I get people so mad.
You can't say you're the Northeast Spurs. You haven't won as many trophies as us.
Well, we bottle it. I said in the bottling aspect.
Anyway, which Nottingham Forest player won January manager of the month during his brief time as player manager during the 96-97 season? Was it Dean Saunders, Stuart Pearce, or Des Little? I love the way it is Dean Saunders in the picture as well. I don't know if that's a clue or a red herring.
I wouldn't even know that was Dean Saunders. So you've given me something to digest.
Might have been looking at the player in the background.
Is the player in the background? That's not Pearce?
No,
I don't think that's Des Little, is it?
It's probably Kuba.
It's the right strip.
They don't make shirts in my size.
Thanks for that. Sorry, yeah, it's definitely the right kit. Right.
I don't know.
The 97, that is a massive grin. The 97-98 season was Arsene Wenger's first full season in charge of Arsenal. Who did he replace? Was it George Graham, Bruce Rioch, or Don Howe?
Who gives a shit?
Brilliant answer. Superb answer.
Yeah.
114.
Puberty.
Wolves isn't the answer.
Right. Ole Gunnar Solskjaer became the first Premier League player to score a hat-trick as a sub in 98-99. Who was it against? Was it Wimbledon, Chelsea, or Nottingham Forest?
Shout out Dave, obviously. Forest. No.
If I just put A for everything, one of them's got to be right.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Right. Which team failed to win a single away game but still stayed up during the 1999-2000 season? Was it Bradford? Was it Derby? Or was it Coventry? And by the way, I don't think either of those teams in the picture are either of these three teams here, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Sorry, read the question out again, please, Sarah.
Which team failed to win a single away game but still stayed up during the 99-00 season? Was it Bradford,
Spurs,
Derby, or Coventry?
It's like which panelist managed to get none right but stayed on?
Wait, what were the answers again?
Bradford, Derby, or Coventry?
It's only three.
Right.
Man United last season.
Nike became the official ball manufacturer during the 2000-2001 Premier League season. Which company did they replace? Was it Adidas, Mitre, or Admiral?
Wait, how did you say that? You said Mitra?
No, Mitre.
Mitre.
I always thought it was Mitra.
Of course.
I don't know.
Honestly, how have you managed to drag that to Newcastle again?
Well, it's all black and white in Steve's world.
Yeah.
That's good.
Which Arsenal player secured the 01-02 title with a goal at Old Trafford on the penultimate match day of the season? Oh, I know this one. Is it Henry, Vieira, or Wiltord? Henry, Vieira, or Wiltord? Everyone remembers this game, don't they?
No.
I was six.
Come on.
I can't remember.
So what was the question? I've missed
Which
that.
Arsenal player secured the title in 01-02 with a goal at Old Trafford on the penultimate match of the season? That's the game before the last game, for anyone that doesn't know.
We're going straight
Why
to
isn't-
11.
why
I thought
isn't
we were gonna do
Bukayo
10
Saka
10 in
enough?
scores, right?
Huh?
10 in scores, right?
No, just listen. This isn't about you. Calm down. All right, son.
Why wasn't Bukayo Saka an option on there?
Oh
I
my
thought they
God.
did something last year.
Before losing to Man United in 02, December 02, Arsene Wenger's Arsenal side had scored in how many consecutive league games? Was it 60, 55, or 50?
Big up, John O'Shea.
Someone tell me when we get to 20 and we'll cap it.
All right.
Right, next
I
question,
remember.
number 12.
We're at 12 now.
Okay. Leeds, Leicester, and Wolves were all relegated with the same number of points at the end of the 03-04 season.
Wow.
How many points did they have? Was it 33, 40, or 29?
That must be like the only time in Premier League history that's happened.
Must be.
All three? Wow.
33, 40, or 29. Rafa Benitez joined Liverpool prior to the 04-05 season. From which Spanish side did he join? Was it Tenerife, Extremadura, or Valencia?
Oh, I've got one right, maybe.
Yeah, I actually know that one.
Tenerife, Extremadura, or Valencia?
Extremadura sounds like a type of condom.
Yeah, you're right.
Extra durable.
What number is this? What number is this coming up?
14.
Number 14, Murat.
14. In the 2005-2006 season, champions Chelsea matched their win record for the previous season. How many wins did they achieve? 32, 30, or 29? That's a lot of wins either way, isn't it? 32, 30, or 29?
Damn.
What number's this?
15.
Quindy
One plus the one before.
Newly promoted. Oh, this is why you get bantered everywhere you go, little Sava. Newly promoted Reading finished 8th in the 2006-2007 season. Who was their manager? Oh, that's a nice one.
Oh, I know that.
What the hell?
Who was their manager? Steve Coppell, Sammy Lee, Ian Dowie. Who can tell me who that goal scorer is in that? By the way,
that is
Leroy
Lita.
Leroy Lita. Boom. Dwight Gale.
Is it Dwight? What silly
Right.
question.
This is number 16. Portsmouth beat which team 7-4 in the highest scoring Premier League game in history during the 07-08 season? Was it Birmingham, Derby, or Reading? And who can name all 4 of those players just for fun?
Okay, so you've got Sol Campbell in the middle.
Benjani.
Yeah.
Glenn Johnson on the right.
Yeah. Come on.
I'm trying.
Juan Cuadrado?
Stevanovic?
No.
No, it's
Sean Davis,
No.
isn't it? Sean Davis.
This is HH.
Oh,
Initials
Herman
HH.
Hariderson.
Herman
Hariderson,
Hariderson. There you
okay.
go. Number
Can't remember
17,
his
I think.
Yep, 17.
Gus Hiddink replaced Phil Scolari as Chelsea manager in 08-09. Which national team was he managing at the same time? Was it Netherlands, Slovenia, or Russia? So who was he managing at the same time as Chelsea?
I think I've done quite well in this one.
See, my game is to get as little points as I can, just as a laugh. But I've actually got a couple of them right. It's a real problem.
Option D.
18. Which team were docked 9 points for entering administration during the 09-10 season? Was it Portsmouth, Burnley, or Hull? 3 places I've been to, 3 places I never want to go back to. Portsmouth, Burnley, or Hull?
At least Portsmouth and Hull know what electricity is.
Question 19. Alan Pardew. God, you remember him? Alan Pardew became Newcastle manager on a 5.5-year deal during the 10-11 season. But who did he replace? Was it Chris Hughton, Joe Kinnear, or Kevin Keegan?
Oh,
I know
That's a good
this.
question, that is.
Right.
That's a
I'm
difficult
going with
one.
this. I think I've got it.
I definitely.
Sorry, what was the question again? Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah, Alan Pardew was became the manager of Newcastle in 2010, 2011. Who did he replace? Was it Hughton, Joe Kinnear, or Kevin Keegan? 2 of our former players there, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
Correct.
Is this 20?
Yeah.
This is the final one.
Which player was sent off for QPR during their defeat to Man City on the final day of the 11-12 season? That's the
Easy
season they
one.
won the league. Was that Anoa,
Of course, we know who it is.
Barton, or Campbell?
Is it at least everyone surely has 1 point? At
Yeah.
least you're guaranteed a point there.
Who is this guy?
He's the kit man.
Boris Johnson.
He looks fake.
Yeah.
Right, everyone done?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do this.
Right. Hopefully, I'm hoping if I press this button, it will tell me what's right and not wait till the end. Otherwise, we're in deep doo-doo.
Yeah.
Right. Who are we all going for? Top goal scorer in the Premier League?
Shearer.
Teddy Sheringham.
Teddy.
Got Sheringham.
I said Shearer.
I said Shearer.
Shearer.
It was Teddy Sheringham.
Mark.
It was Teddy Sheringham. And what was Brian Dean famous for that season?
The first ever goal.
Boom.
In
Right.
the nuts.
Give yourself a point if you picked old Teddy. Which team finished bottom of the Premier League at the end of the 93-94 season? Swindon, Oldham, Sheffield.
Swindon Town.
Swindon Town.
United.
I said Oldham.
Swindon.
What's the best way to Oldham?
Both hands.
One in each hand.
One in each hand.
There you go.
Swindon Town, correct answer. They were awful, weren't they?
And fun fact, they conceded 100 goals in that league. If you were here
but they're
earlier
so
on
good
for the
to watch.
quiz.
Yes, they did.
With respect, I wasn't born, so
Respectable.
I didn't watch it.
With respect, I know England won the World Cup in 96. I wasn't born.
Whee!
Just saying. Hashtag just saying.
Hashtag just saying.
Oh, just kidding. For how many months was Cantona banned?
8.
3, 6, or 8?
I said 8.
I said 8. But...
Yeah, 8.
I'm going to go 8.
I'll say 8 really confidently as well.
Yeah, I'm going to say 8.
8.
Oh! Sorry.
3
It was
3
8.
out of 3.
Right. Steve, I want to know what you got for this. Newcastle United surrendered a lead of how many points before finishing second in the 95-96 season?
15.
12.
Everyone else?
No, sorry, 12. No, I wrote 12.
Oh, here we go.
I wrote 12. No.
It's
I wrote 12.
Let's see it.
Hold up. There's a
I can't see it.
Yeah.
I can't see
I
it. The
don't know.
live button's in the way.
No. My phone screen is broken. It's got this random line down the middle.
Where your face is where the live is for the timer, so we can't actually see
We'll
it.
give it in because it's a Newcastle. Spare his blushes.
Which Nottingham Forest player won January Manager of the Month during his brief time as player manager in the 96-97 season? Des Little, Stuart Pearce, or Dean Saunders?
Put Dean Saunders.
I'm going Psycho. I'm going Psycho.
Stuart Pearce. I went Stuart Pearce.
I said Des Little.
Let's go. Let's have a look.
I've gone for that.
Yeah, Psycho.
Look at this
5
red
out of
herring sticking Dean Saunders in the picture.
5 out of 5. Come on.
The 97-98 season was Arsene Wenger's first full season in charge. Who did he replace? Was it George Graham, the trophy-winning Spurs manager? Was it Bruce Rioch or Don Howe?
Bruce Rioch.
Bruce Rioch.
I said Graham.
100%.
It was Rioch.
Yeah,
Graham
Bruce
was
Rioch. A smile that only Arsenal fans could love.
Shit.
Won't mention children.
Or sweets. Ole Gunnar Solskjaer became the first Premier League player to score a hat-trick as a sub in 98-99. Who was it against? I think we had something similar to this earlier. Was it Wimbledon, Chelsea, or Forest? I think it's this one, isn't it?
Was it the 9-1 route?
I thought it was Forest.
Is it
Wimbledon.
Forest?
I said Forest.
I said Wimbledon.
I think Wimbledon.
Nah, Wimbledon.
No one's picked Chelsea, so we'll go for them. We know it's not. And it is
Forest.
Yeah.
Was it during that 9-1 win? I think they battered them something like 9-1.
Yes, yeah, it was like 9-1, yeah.
That was the worst day of Dave's life. Shout out, Dave.
Jesus, look at that.
Forest,
Stepanovs. Who remembers Stepanovs playing for
Igor.
Arsenal?
Igor
God,
Stepanovs.
what a bad look! Look at those top quality players. Look at that. Omri,
Perez.
Perez, Vieira, and Stepanovs. That's like Spurs having Kane, Ginola, Gascoigne, and Dyer. Like
And
just
Emerson
awful.
Royale.
And oh God. Which team failed to win a single away game but still stayed up in the 99-00 season? The Y2K season. Bradford City, Derby, or Coventry?
I said Coventry.
I went Derby.
I've gone for Bradford.
It's Coventry.
Yeah.
Wow.
8 out of 8. Come on, we're on. I'm doing a
So
Barry
they picked
here.
all their points up at Highfield Road. What a pokey little stadium that was. Nike became the official ball manufacturer for the Premier League in 01. Which company did they replace? Was it Adidas?
Mitra.
Was it Mitra or Admiral?
Mitrovic.
Mitra. Boom.
Mitra.
Come
on.
Which Arsenal player secured the 01-02 title with a goal on the penultimate match day of the season. If you didn't pick Sylvia and Will
Sylvia
you got it wrong.
Wow.
Wiltord.
Yeah, it was Wiltord.
I'm that 100% confident. Yeah.
I know that, and I was 6.
You know, I really don't mind getting that wrong, though, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know why I knew it was that one? It's because the other two were such obvious choices. I thought, why the hell is Wiltord in that?
Right.
But he's got to be for a reason.
I remember it.
Leon.
Purpose.
Before, how pale is Keown here, by the way? Look at his. Before, look at that. Who's that in the background with a big bald head?
Oh, that's Sagan, isn't it? Pascal.
Yeah, it is.
Sagan.
Yes,
Pascal
Good shout,
Sagan.
Pascal Sagan. Gilberto. Before losing to Man U in December 02, Arsene Wenger's Arsenal had scored in how many consecutive league games? 60, 55, 50.
I'll put 65.
55.
It was a complete guess.
It is 55.
Oh, damn.
Wow. Yeah. Damn.
I've got a lot more than
Leeds,
0.
Leeds, Leicester, and Wolves were all relegated with the same number of points at the end of the 03-04 season. How many points did they have?
33.
29.
29.
33.
33.
Complete random guess.
33.
Come on.
Can anyone name that Leeds player that's going to ground?
Oh,
let me have a look.
I'm
Huckabee.
torn.
It looks like Huckabee. It's not though.
yeah, it could be
Looks a bit like Lasso to me, but did he play for him?
That's not.
Do you know what?
So,
That's the first person I thought of, Coover, and then realised no, he didn't. I was wondering whether it was a chubby-cheeked Robbie Keane.
Huh?
I can't work it out.
No, it's not right. I'm just having a closer look. It's not.
Stephen McPhail?
Possibly, yeah.
Anyone remember him?
Making a tackle.
Predators, look, old school Predators. They're here. Look.
Stephen McFowl. God, what time is it in the morning?
Jeez,
Old,
I know.
old school Predators. I thought we were going to put Wenger up again.
Rafa joined Liverpool prior to the 2004-05 season. From which side? Was it Tenerife? Was it the Condoms or Valencia?
Valencia.
I know it's not, but I want it to be.
Extremadura.
Valencia. In 2005-06 season, in 05-06, Champions Chelsea matched their win record for the previous season. How many wins did they achieve? Was it 29, 30, or 32?
29.
I put 29.
29.
32.
Right?
29. It
can't. It must be 29 by the look.
29.
Like Chelsea broke it, didn't they? And got it to 30 when they.
Yes.
29. Oh,
that was my theory that they broke the record when they got to 30.
Woo! Purchase theories.
Are these the last two?
Yeah.
No. This is number 15.
You got 5 more?
Oh, sorry. Newly promoted Reading finished 8th in 2006-2007. Who was their manager? Was it Steve Coppell, Sammy Lee, or Ian Dowie?
Steve Coppell.
Coppell.
Steve Coppell.
Easy.
Sammy Lee was a freaking.
It was the assistant one,
he was assistant at Bolton under Sam Allardyce.
Yeah.
Sammy Nick Nolte.
Yeah.
Portsmouth beat which team 7-4 in the highest scoring Premier League game? God, these are not even words now, are they? In the highest scoring Premier League game in history in the 07-08 season. Is it Birmingham, Derby, or Reading?
Reading.
Reading.
All day long.
Damn it. Reading. Big Sol, our hero there, leading the celebrations.
Didn't Reading have a ridiculously high scoring game with Arsenal as well?
Yeah, they did.
And us.
In the cup. In the cup. It was 7-4 in the cup, in the Carabao Cup. You know,
it was 7-5.
It was 6-5, wasn't it?
No, 7-5.
So was it 7?
7-4. They scored 7. I know that. Because Reading at the time, I remember because I remember where I was at that moment. Weird.
Wow, transformational moment in your life, Richie.
I wasn't.
Remember where you were.
Is this the last one?
No. This is number 17.
I was like, give me the damn bed.
Gus Hiddink replaced Scolari as Chelsea manager in 08-09. Which national team was he managing at the time? Was it Netherlands,
Russia.
Slovenia, or Russia?
Russia.
Netherlands.
Russia.
Netherlands.
Russia.
It was Russia.
It was the Russians.
I took the Netherlands bait.
So did I.
We're both in the mud.
Which team were docked 9 points for entering administration in 09-10? Was it
Pompey.
Portsmouth, Burnley, or Hull?
Portsmouth.
Pompey.
Yeah.
Pompey.
It was
There you go.
Pompey.
Steve, what's the answer? What's the answer, Steve?
Yeah, come on, Steve. What's the answer? You should get this one. It's your team, right?
Yeah, he replaced Chris Hughton.
That's what I've gone for.
That's what I've gone for as well.
Because he got us promoted in 2009-10. I think we had 100 points in the championship. That's when Andy Cole was banging in goals.
So creepy, that face.
Is it wrong to hate other teams because they sack one of your ex-players as their manager?
Yeah.
I'm
I
always
think that's
doing that.
I think
fully
it's a lot.
justifiable. I mean, yeah, fully justifiable.
Right.
And
Which player was sent off for QPR during a defeat to Man City on the final day of the season, 11-12?
Let me swear Barton.
Nua.
Joey Barton.
It
Oh.
was Joey Barton. Right.
Joey the fruit.
Scores on the doors. I'm going to come around one by one. Soren, how many did you get out of 20?
14.
14. Okay. Eltel?
17.
Oh, okay. Has?
Measly 15.
15. All right. Okay. Second place at the moment. Ben?
13.
13. Okay. Perchy?
Stato.
19.
Woo!
The only one I got
19.
wrong was the 50, and it should be 55.
Steve?
I wasn't born for half of them.
8.
8. And Kuva?
I got the
2.
2 Newcastle.
2?
I got the Newcastle.
I got 17, mate, but that's second place, so it doesn't mean anything to me.
Yeah.
So well done to Perchy.
Well done.
I'm so
Staff
proud
high.
of you.
Thank you.
Nice
Perchy,
job, Don.
Perchy.
It's
Nice job, Chief.
Fix, dad and lad sort of contribution there.
Dad lad.
Yeah. Nepotism. Nepotism
He's
reeks
taught
on
me
this.
all I need to know about football.
You're welcome. Big up to absolutely everyone in the chat. Now that that's finished, let's get some super chats. Sorry, let's get some donations in. We are still just shy of the 4,000, just by 150 or so. So please smash that button. We have got Elliot has come in with a chat saying, well done, Sava, great stream. Luke has said, last donation from me, Sava. God bless you for this stream and God bless everyone who's donated. Luke, you have been an absolute trooper the whole way through, even while you were out getting drunk. You kept putting money in. Big up to you. Matt Cook has said, great work, guys. Big up to you, Matt Cook, as well. Thank you so much. So far, we are currently about 150 away from the 4K. It would be a travesty, wouldn't it, chaps, to be 150 away? Oh, he's buried there.
Oh, God, you're right there, mate.
Good morning, beautiful.
Good morning, you beautiful people.
How many points did you get?
I won, didn't I?
Oh, I don't know. You tell
Well,
me.
if you were cheating like earlier, you did.
I'll give it a rest, Mr. This is the answer to the question. If I
92 wizard.
Deary
Come
me,
on, people.
deary.
What do we need to do to get this money?
Yeah, what do we need to do?
What do we need?
150
Barry,
we need.
I'm not eating
Fans
40
only.
nuggets again.
Fans only.
Fans only.
We've had rapping, we've had nuggets, we've had serious debates, silly debates, we've had snakes, we've had snakes on the stream.
Wait, what? I missed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dan.
You missed the snake.
I weren't here for the snakes.
Oh,
Dan,
you
he's
got
got
your
snakes,
dog
isn't he?
behind
Yeah, I know he had snakes. I remember he brought them out on my
Frank.
charity stream.
And John Fitzpatrick, you're welcome to eat 40 nuggets quicker than me. You are more than welcome to eat them quicker than
Got
I
to
did.
flag
I
yourself
didn't have an
out,
issue.
Mitty.
Well, anyway, Ben, can we have an update? Can we have a Mia Kaufman update, please?
Sake.
What?
Barry is taking it upon himself to be Cilla Black, so a Laura laughs.
Big up, Susie.
Big up, Susie.
Look at Percy's face, look. The anger on Percy's face.
It's so...
It really triggers me.
Oh, dear.
Oh,
Punk Barry.
Susie TV. We should call your channel now.
No, she put it in. She put it in her donation. Mrs. Perchy TV.
Yeah.
Susie and Jackie sounds like a really shit sitcom from the 80s. Hey, like Cheers. Remember, like Cheers? You know, when everybody knows your name.
We didn't like Cheers.
Huh?
Didn't you like Cheers?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, cheesy as hell, though. Like, I've just got visions of Susie and Jackie skipping through a field of hay with some really upbeat jingle going on. Do you know what I mean? Sean in the background with his guitar.
I see sort of glove puppets and a bucket and spade on the intro.
and that's just the foreplay, the glove puppets, isn't it?
Yeah, baby.
I can't believe.
Oh,
Have you seen? You seen Sava's little battle when he absolutely destroyed Boxy?
No.
What? Oh,
I haven't seen it. I have to go back and watch it.
Talking about on the table and her legs were stable.
Oh yeah, DJ Sava live from Mallorca. Yeah.
Sorry. Forget Gavin and Stacey. Susie and Jackie's where it's at. That would tickle me.
Let's plan this out, guys. What's the plot to Susie and Jackie, the sitcom? What's the plot? What's happened? Why are we there? Why are we with them?
Because they both are suffering from relationship.
Think about what you're gonna say, big boy.
I don't know what I was gonna. I don't know what I'm doing.
I know you don't.
I don't know what life is. I've been up for like 2 days straight.
It sounds like a soft.
Two hopeless romantics who meet via Bumble. They both don't fancy each other, but realise this is the last chance, and they make a go of it anyway.
What happens is Susie gets mad at Perchy for making too many changes.
Steve, do you know who you remind me of? Steve, do you know who you remind me of?
Yeah.
I
look like a jack card. All right. At least I'm famous.
Steve. Yeah.
At least I'm famous. Yeah, everybody's favourite hero, the jack card.
Yeah, well, everyone knows what it is.
They're both Perchy's exes, and they get together to have a chat and to go through all his misdemeanors and realise that they actually fancy each other more.
Oh, I like this. It's now turned into a lesbian romp. Love it.
The reason that they fancy each other was because when they were with Perchy, obviously.
Oh my God.
The reason they turned on each other is because every time Perchy made sweet love to them, he kept saying Sava. And
it's worse. There's Barry. That's what's even more terrifying.
No.
I reckon it was the reason that they dumped him was because all he ever kept saying was, "I can't believe he made 9 changes. I can't believe he made 9 changes."
Yeah.
We're out of the cup. And Susie turned around and said, "You've never got it in the cup."
Oh, dear.
We did this the other day. Who was Kuva? Were you on the stream the other day when we said what would the romantic film be called if it was about Susie and Jackie? Do you remember? We got all the names.
Not me, but
was it not you?
I remember the stream. No,
but it was Barry. It was before.
Barry, were you on?
No.
I think.
Yeah, it was. It was before the Brentford game. I think maybe it wasn't the Brentford game. I can't remember. It was one of the games. Bournemouth. It was the Bournemouth game.
Jack says Sava and I say Barry. That's
You're getting absolutely rinsed in the comments, Perchy.
Why have I done this? This is insane.
Love it. Oh,
this sounds.
You know how in every sitcom there's always a place they always end up in. It's like How I Met Your Mother. It's always the bar.
Yeah.
Or a basement or something.
Yeah, the main shop is the coffee company. It's Spurs YouTube.
Yes,
That's the main.
Let's do this.
Does Susie lean forward from her rocking chair, put her crochet knitting down, and say, "Oh, Jack, is that cocoa for me, love? Is that some Werther's? All cheeky."
That sounds more like a Northern Girls Love Great.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Does she look down from her floating fireplace and go, "I'll never let go, Jack," and then lets him go anyway?
No, I reckon
If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you know,
she turns around and says, "Put another piece of wood on the fire," and he says, "I'm sorry, I haven't got any."
Archie's getting ruined. I love it.
Big Boss Man's comment just ruins it even better. It's brilliant.
Oh, dear, Big Boss Man. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, Bryce.
That is the most mental.
Oh, wow.
What?
Oh,
Honestly,
no.
guys, you've gone down a road that didn't need to happen in the chat. Listen, it's all gone a bit weird now.
Yeah.
Barry,
Yeah, so if you want more weirdness, put the extra 150 quid in. We hit the 4,000. Sav's happy and he can go to sleep.
Yeah, we all go to bed. Yeah. Big up. We have hit another. We've had another £19 since then. Big up to Lenny Beckford, who said, "Glad to donate. Keep up the good work." And big up to Tigara Single Parent Theory, who said, "Keep chipping away, mate." That was advice to Perchie. And then he said to me, "A great effort for a great cause. It makes you realise how insignificant football actually is. Well done to all." Well, you wouldn't think it by the way we argue about a game that's been done and lost. We still want to rewrite history.
Crazy.
Just a quick shout out to Kate and Jim as well. I hope they're all right after yesterday.
Yeah.
For those who know. Yeah.
I mean, it is. I mean, it goes some way to not wanting to stream with any of us to do what happened for what happened yesterday. Honestly, but big up, Kate. Honestly, I was speaking to her last night. Hope Jim's okay.
Yeah.
You're okay. Look, that's the main thing.
The most important thing, of course.
Anyway, back to Perchie having no wood.
It's Perchie having no wood and Barry trying to matchmake Spurs YouTubers.
Oh, Perchie's gone. Oh, he's back.
He's got his finger on the pulse.
Yeah, but the worst thing is that speed there is how quick he normally is anyway.
Yeah.
Trust me. Susie can back me up. I am not quick.
Yeah. All right, Perchie.
Oscar, she will not deny it.
Perchie, your favourite football player, Jonathan Woodgate.
Perchie, do you take a long time because you're doing a stats check before we go in?
Oh, good.
You know, Perchie, does it get to 45 minutes and someone comes up with a board that says how long injury time?
Yeah. It's what the additional time? Is there VAR checks?
Yeah, but what's worse is at half time he gets substituted and then she enjoys it.
Bit like Conte ball.
Yeah, he's part of Angie's team. He hasn't got the stamina for the whole match.
Oh no!
After 45 minutes, does she start saying Antonio?
Oh, that's just Susie.
When you come off this stream, are you going to be in trouble, Perchie?
No, do you know what? She loves it because she loves me getting absolutely rinsed. She just sits there and she eggs it on.
It is true. Women love when their boyfriends get degraded. It's a fact.
Yeah. She eggs it on in the chat. She's part of it. She's part of the problem.
Yeah.
100%. Not part of the
She
problem.
allows
This is
this behaviour
great.
to happen.
This is great, Perchie.
Why has she put up a picture of someone gagged? Do you use a gag ball these days?
Oh, wow.
Does anyone else think we should get Steve to read us some ghost stories now?
Oh, God, that's terrifying. That's terrifying, Steve.
What's terrifying?
That
is not terrifying.
That picture of Henry Wright's terrifying.
Jesus, big boss man! Like you've just made it.
Do you know the worst thing about that picture yourself? Don't you think it looks like
Wow. We're all having a laugh, Big Boss Man. You just got a bit too far, mate.
You got way over the top there. Jeez, it was all fun for that. It's all got a bit weird now.
Just quickly, in the Just Giving, since then, after Lenny put his in, Jack Herbert came in with a super chat as well. Big up, Jack Herbert. I hope you're well. And Daniel Montandon, the Doncaster Rovers fan, has whacked in £160. Big up to Daniel Montandon. What a amazing person. I can now confirm that we have hit 2,863 in the Just Giving.
Nice.
And 1,300 exactly by my, well, not exactly, roughly by my recognition on the Super Chats. And 2,863 plus 1,300 is 3,863. 3,100, sorry, £4,163. Everyone, sorry, that's got to be worth a. Oh my God! And there's still an hour and 23 minutes to go.
Come on, come on, let's get to
absolutely
5K.
shattered.
Let's get to 5K,
I'm
guys.
chilling.
Come on.
Right, what can we do to get everyone? What can we do? Go on.
Can we just say the answer to Big Boss Man's
Yeah, I
question?
would know what Sava's answer is.
It's neither, because the ball never ends up in the sack.
Jesus.
Wow, I am not. Wow. I mean, there is banter and then there is this.
Answer the question, Sava.
No. Right, you let us know in the chat. What do we need to do as a collective to get to? What do we need to do as a collective to get this past the 4,500 to 5,000 mark? You let us know what we've got to do, and like performing monkeys, we will obey.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I feel like I've
What's
exhausted.
gonna come up now?
We need more rap battles. I've got nothing in the tank. I'll be honest
Steve
with you.
Brown, the Bohemian Rhapsody theme.
Yeah.
I love that song.
How
I'll sing it right
how
damn
cool
now.
would it be, Ben, if 3 other faces just appeared to the side and above him? Like, do you know what I mean? Like
Galileo.
But it wouldn't be that. It'd be random football teams from the Armenian second division.
Yeah. That all look like Freddie Mercury.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, I am so tired. But you can't quit when there's an hour and 20 to go, can you? You just can't.
Especially if you're not a spitter.
Well, apparently, we should ask Perchy.
Spitter's not quitters.
Oh,
An hour and 20 minutes to go after an hour and a half match.
Oh, big up. So this has been won. There it is.
Whoa.
The James Maddison shirt, the best midfielder in the world.
Yep, he's world class, legendary.
Here
Makes
it is.
Gascoigne look like a
Is
drunk
he world
idiot.
class?
Yep.
What's the level?
3 games.
What's the level of being world class?
Just 4 games in this day and age. Just
No,
4
3
games.
games. 3 games. 3 games.
Vicario, world class goalie.
World class.
Yeah,
Well,
100%.
everyone's world
That's
class.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah.
Pull on the
100%.
Spurs shirt, instant goat.
Yeah.
Big up. Is this the shirt winner? Yeah, this was the shirt winner. Jamie won the shirt. Jamie, you will hear from me today at some point on Instagram. It is not going to be the first thing I do when I finish streaming. I'm not going to lie to you. I will find a sofa, whack on. I said whack on. Whack on.
Yeah.
And I'm going to whack on a box set and do nothing.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a little cuddle with my Stewie.
Spurs review later.
Hey?
Spurs review later, surely.
There is no Spurs review today. There is nothing to review. There is nothing to review. There's been no games.
Let's do a spoof of the Spurs review and just argue.
Do the Spurs review.
Guys, do it. And then just chuck everything into the Just Giving page. Just keep going. Keep it going.
I'll be up for that.
We'll just keep the Just Giving page going for a year to see what we can get it to.
Yeah, do it.
Big Boss Man, can we do a World 11 2023?
Sorry, how can he go from saying that after what he said about 2 minutes ago? That's mental. It's just so blasé.
And in case anyone forgot, this is what was said 2 minutes ago.
Jeez.
Let me answer this. Sava, would you rather watch Conte Ball or Perchy absolutely hammering Susie?
Aha.
I've got no shame. I'd rather see Perchy, if I'm honest.
Can I ask a question though? If I watch Perchy, will he also have 10 men behind his balls? Sorry, that was bad. That was
good.
Sorry,
Dirty.
that was a bad defensive joke. Talking about bad defensive
Is he going
jokes.
to play from the back?
Hey!
What's that? Oh, can we get the rap battle?
Oh God. Oh no.
Perchy, you
I've
haven't
got to be
got
honest. I've got to be honest.
It's
Savage
only
did
an hour
rinse
and
me
20
on that
minutes,
one.
and Alex
He did
has got
rinse
to
me
write
on
it
that
all
one.
down, isn't he? So
He just rinsed me. He did rinse me on that, by the way. You did rinse me on that, by the way. You did do a good rap. You did do a good rap. Definitely a good rap. Yeah, it was a really good one, actually, to be honest.
It reminded me of Tupac. Yeah, 100%.
It was a good one.
Saba,
Yeah.
Saba, can we ask Alex Big Boss Man's question?
What did he
Alex,
say?
have you seen Big Boss Man's question?
What did he say?
No, brilliant.
No.
He said, Alex, would you rather watch Conte Ball or this?
He's thinking about it.
You're thinking about you lunatic.
He's maybe picturing.
I don't understand the question. I don't understand why he's
Do
asking.
you want to watch Perchy have
I'd rather
sex
watch
with
Conte
his
Ball, thank
woman, or do you want to watch football
No,
under
the problem is that Alex will probably pick the latter, but then complain about the ticket prices.
The
And then
box set of Jackie and Susie.
Whoa.
Oh, Jason, can you imagine if I did this once a week? I honestly think I'd be dead by 41, and that's November. So, no, I don't think I could.
The only thing Alex would
No,
complain
you
about with
couldn't
that
do
one
this
is
every week,
Perchy
no.
pulling out.
Why can't
You're kind of saying Perchy out.
This is very clever. This is very clever.
Oh, dear.
Is that a picture of a chef? Is that a chef? Like as Postecoglou?
Yeah.
He's cooking, isn't
Halo,
he?
it's
Big Andrew's cooking, remember? That's a saying,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
Get the matchsticks out.
No, because it's too hot. That's why.
Hang on,
It's
look
hot.
at Steve. Steve,
Yeah,
don't
he's
you?
Alex, right.
Steve, are you going to make it through this one, mate?
He just showed his feet.
What?
I'm
good.
Gone.
This is anonymous.
Yeah.
Oh, honestly,
This is anonymous.
You've been
just
hacked,
got
Saba.
weird. The chat, this level of chat has gone even more mental. I
Oh,
give up.
after 23 hours, I don't know what. Like, I've got no more Spurs chat to have.
I've got
Like,
nothing left.
I thought he was going to say Spurs.
Is that the Ian Bill? I've got nothing left.
oh, dearie me.
Come on, I had a quiz lined up as well. 200 best Spurs throw-ins.
Here's a conversation we haven't talked about, which is the League Cup game. I've just been to Just Giving as well. Big up to you, Lenny, and said, keep up the good work, guys. I'm of the opinion that Ange was pressured to focus on the Premier League by Kuva and Alex. Never made so many changes in his whole career. Come on, you Spurs.
Burn the club down and start over. It's over.
Start again.
That's my
Start
solution.
again.
Let's start over the whole world, actually.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Ginger Cockerel, where have you been for 23 hours?
There was only
Where have
one
you
winner.
been?
That was Barry.
Barry, you okay from that, by the way? Have you recovered? I mean, the bit that got me more was you didn't just do it.
Yeah,
You didn't
I
have two
think
ice
genuinely,
boxes.
I think I've stopped. I think I've stopped sweating out chicken nuggets.
Oh, it's so grim.
Tell you what. I
That's
just
a
had my
nice
breakfast,
visual.
Barry. I just had my breakfast. Thank you very much.
I will
Well,
say,
Alex, I did. Just with your rap battle, I did my chicken nugget stupidness. Actually, Sam, what have I got to do? Have I got to give the box to Alex? Have I really got to give the box?
No,
to
no,
Alex?
don't give me the box, Alex. No, because
Who won? Wasn't it Alejandro Perez? Sounds like he
Yeah.
plays up front for Espanyol, but he doesn't he? There you go, number
Yeah.
9. Oh, look at that box. That is 23 hours old. That is minging. That is
put it in the
absolutely-
bin.
That is your no. Alex is coming to your house.
It's not coming to my house. It's not coming to my house. You don't even know where I live.
Alex,
I know where you
You're
live.
never gonna know where I live.
Anonymous.
I know where you live. Don't you worry.
You don't know where I live.
Right, here's a good one, actually. Talking about our mate Big Boss Man. The worst player from each of the top 6.
Bruno Fernandes, Chilwell.
Hang on, Steve. Just straight in, like. First of all, by the top 6, are we talking about right now's top 6, or are we talking about the big 6?
Current top 6.
Let's do both.
Current top 6. Okay. Man City's worst player.
Scott Carson.
Yeah.
Listen, that man is living all sorts of dreams we can only dream of ourselves.
By doing very little as well. Yeah.
Nothing. He does nothing. He plays no football. He is a multiple trophy winner. Is loved at the club, paid very well, and is basically a mascot. Yeah. That man is living my dream.
At least he's not the worst football player. I've seen him play football.
Yeah,
he won the Champions League with Liverpool.
Make him a good football player.
Please.
He's won 2 Champions Leagues.
Yeah, Liverpool in 05. Yeah.
You've got to say Phillips is quite close though. Phillips is like
Carson's got to be.
No, I don't agree with that. I think that's. I respect you, Has, but I don't agree with that.
Versus Croatia for England.
Well, no, but I don't agree with that. I think he's a good player. I think he just needs time.
Who needs time?
50 years old, Alex.
Huh?
He's about 50.
What, Phillips?
Hang on. Yeah, Ben, if he plays well for the next 6 years, you might get a loan like that Japanese bloke. So, he's got 50.
Alvin Phillips is a 1 tournament wonder.
Hang on. He did all right for Leeds, didn't he?
Exactly.
But
all right, exactly.
But it's not like Man City have got many duds, is it? Like they've got
exactly.
Who's a dud?
None.
Carson or yeah.
People call him
Susie. Susie, that is a great question. What does your mum think you do in your room for 24 hours? He's either got the sorest Johnson in the world.
Jesus Christ.
He's a Megasaurus Johnson.
God, right.
That light in his room hasn't been turned out. It's just coated.
That is absolutely wrong.
The actual answer to that is the reason the light's off is because his mum's in there.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Wait a minute. Whose foot
It wasn't his foot we saw earlier.
You don't know if it's my foot.
Oh no!
You can't prove it.
Steve, you haven't answered the question though, Steve.
What?
What does your mum think you do for 24 hours whilst on stream?
Go ask her. It's what? Let me go wake her up and ask. It's 5:51. Do you want me to go? I could ask her. I don't want to speculate.
I don't
want to speculate. I'm not in that business. I could go wake her up and ask.
You've got to speculate to accumulate those, Steve. So bring us with you.
There we go, everyone. This is Scott Carson. He is Champions League winner twice, runner-up once, UEFA Super Cup twice, Charlton Athletic Player of the Year, and what's brilliant, if you actually look at Scott Carson, since 2019, he's played 2 games of football.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know what those 2 games were? I think one of them.
No, wait. 1 game, right? That's 1.
He's both substitute.
Oh yeah, 2 years. Sorry, yeah.
Appearances.
I think one of them was against Copenhagen.
He doesn't actually have any of those medals, though, does he? He doesn't have any of those medals.
Yeah, Champions League.
Yeah, he does. He does.
Not for the Premier League.
No, Champions League.
Champions League you have them, but not for the Premier League because you have to play 8 games, don't you? 5 or 8 games.
I'm going to let you into a secret, Ben. Scott Carson does not care. He is living the dream.
Football club.
Scott Carson
is them, can you? Because the club can order more.
Yeah, the club can order more.
Next, Jeffrey Dahmer.
So he could still have one.
Sorry, why are we talking about Jeffrey Dahmer?
Apparently, I'm the next Jeffrey Dahmer.
Who said that?
I knew I was socially awkward, but I didn't know I was that bad.
Who said Jeffrey Dahmer?
To be fair, Jeffrey Dahmer had trophies in his cabinet as well.
That's mental.
Wow.
Where is it?
Wow.
You've gone to anonymous to a serial killer. What the hell has happened?
I don't know.
An anonymous serial killer.
As the serial killer, what he does is he leaves the jack every time. He leaves the jack playing card as his victim. You know.
Yeah,
that's what he does. If any of you haven't seen the documentary on the playing card serial killer, very
it's
interesting.
mad.
Very
Very
interesting.
Presumably, that's Jack the Ripper then.
Yeah. Hey.
Look, his mum's back.
All right.
He's in trouble.
Oh, lights out.
Oh no, he's gonna jump.
He's gone completely anonymous now.
He was so close.
Imagine you just saw a splat.
Jump scare us.
Just hear a scream in
just
the
Oh. Steve, wake up, mate. You got to do it. Come on.
I'm not doing any. What?
Right. So are we going? Are we all going Scott Carson?
Yeah.
Hang on a minute.
One
Are we having a game of guess the body part here from Steve?
Puma. Someone just put in there. He collects their football shirt as a trophy. That's brilliant.
His life mission is to kill one person that supports every club in the world.
Yeah.
Hold on. I think I can hear him
Tickled me,
talking.
that one.
I think I can hear him talking.
That's his man moaning.
What?
This is a message from Anonymous for Elon Musk.
What is going on?
What is happening? Why are we getting more viewers for this nonsense? Like,
Sava, you know when you sit there and you go, what do you talk about on a Thursday night? And it's just absolute nonsense. This is what people want. They want nonsense.
Give the people what they want.
They don't want. They don't want.
I'll tell you what then, while we're there, can I ask shamelessly, while we're there, anyone that hasn't subscribed, can you subscribe? I feel like I might deserve a subscribe after 24 hours.
Give it a rest. Turn it in, Sava.
Guys, that includes everyone in the panel as well, by the way.
Huh?
That includes everyone in the panel as well, by the way.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Has you've done 22 minutes, mate.
Yeah, don't come over here begging for subs after 22 minutes after you put comments in our chat.
Hold on a minute.
Out.
Who's begging for subs for my channel?
Me.
Sava. It's fine. Sava's allowed. If anyone's watching that hasn't subbed to Shelfside Spurs, if you're not subbed, you're missing out. I don't care if you sub or not. Simple as that.
Look, there's only one channel to subscribe to, and that's Mr. Box Office. Because if you don't know, you'll never know.
Yeah, you'll never know.
So what am I missing out on, Barry? Is it missing out on your loving for Emerson then, bro? You know what I mean?
Oh God!
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. An hour till the end, and we're talking about Emerson
Alex,
Royale.
you'll never know, mate. If you're not subbed and you don't watch, you'll never know. All I'll say is, Alex, you talk about football. We've got more subs than you. End of conversation.
Bro, I'm happy. I'm happy, bro. I've got a happy life, bro. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm all good. I'm all good. I don't judge myself on subscribers, bro. I judge myself on my life, and that's it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Sub Wars.
It's about life, and it's about enjoying life, and that's it, bro. And that's all I can say, and that's it, bro. So
you know,
you can have your subscribers.
Alex,
Thank you very much.
I don't care. That's like I said, Alex. I don't care. You're there or you're not. You're there or you're not there. If you're not there, you're missing out. Simple as that.
You know, I use Bing.
Oh God, here we go.
I'm just cussing myself before you all notice. This is what I googled, and this is what's come up. Emerson Royal is rubbish. Look at the first few things.
Emerson Royal.
Oh,
he's safe after a robbery.
Look at the third one. Fans ruthlessly mock Emerson Royal.
You just said you Googled it. You just said you just Googled it, but you've given us a what's it called? An inferior search engine.
Bing. Sorry, mate.
Sabo,
I don't know
if you
why
put
it's on
Emerson
Bing.
Royale is rubbish, what do you actually think is going to come up? So, an article that says Emerson Royale is good. Type in Emerson Royale.
Emerson
now,
Royale
and see
world
what comes up.
class.
Oh, you've searched them before?
Yeah.
Oh, you nicked the. Oh, you
Damn,
nicked it from them. From the
That's
forum.
not us. That's not us.
Oh, copyright.
You think they're that professional?
Exactly. We're not. There you go.
This is them.
Yeah, but what's worse is if you go back up, Sava, on the right-hand side it says, "I'm not sure what you're searching for."
All I know is
searching for the
this
truth.
morning,
Searching for the truth.
I have woken up to Emerson Royale releasing a music video with his pregnant girlfriend, and all I'm going to say is that guy is an absolute goat, and I love him because he just doesn't care. He does not care.
You know who else didn't care?
We've noticed from his defensive performances. Don't worry about it, Barry.
Sorry.
He's supposed to be a very good defensive right back, Barry.
Got us the draw at Brentford. That point could be crucial at the end of the season.
To save relegation. Yeah, to clinch safety.
You know the thumbnail we got for the show, the Shellside Spurs, and it's got Einstein there.
Yeah.
How about just photoshopping in an Emerson over that and just see how that goes?
Yeah, I agree.
The post, Sava, I've sent it to you so you can watch it. Just because I know you love Emerson Royale. It says your right back away on international duty like an absolute loser. My right back releasing a music video with his pregnant girlfriend. You will never beat us.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Can I just say it would absolutely make me laugh. Emerson Royale puts a copyright claim now on this show.
Barry, quick one. What was your take on Asuikoto? Did you rate him?
Porn star.
Yeah.
Sorry, you rate Emerson Royale but didn't rate Benoit Asuikoto.
Yeah.
But there's a reason why I'm asking, because Benoit Asuikoto didn't give a crap as well.
Neither did
I wasn't as fully invested. Let's just say that.
No, Serge Aurier didn't give a damn.
Come on.
Serge Aurier didn't give a damn. He's probably 10 times the player of Royale, to be fair.
As Jacob would say, I need some milk.
Big up. We've got some guys. We are only £97 away from hitting 3,000 alone on the Just Giving, plus the 1,400 in the YouTube. So that'll be 4,400. Stephen Schulberg has come in and said, "Well done, Sava. Sleep time soon." Josh Herbert has said, "Great work, Sava, and everyone else taking part." Jim, Kate, and Wills have said, "Great charity and fantastic dedication, Sava. Big thanks to you all for welcoming us into the Spurs community." Listen, I hope everything is well after what happened today, and you guys are now firmly furniture in the Spurs community. Let's be fair. It's what it should be, right? There's no one in the community is better than anyone else other than Emerson Royale, who shouldn't be part of the Spurs community. Other than that, everyone is on a level sort of playing field. Ego. Go on, Barry. Bye.
Furnishly furniture. What type of words were that?
What?
You said something like furnishly furniture in the YouTube community. None of that made any sense, Sava. I know you've not slept, but
furnishly furniture.
I need to go back from that. I need to go back and listen to that.
It's the rival to DFS.
Yeah.
Furnishing furniture.
I might order some chicken nuggets.
No, I don't want to see another chicken nugget.
40 nugget challenge.
I'm not
guys.
I'm not a psychopath.
3, 2, 1. 60 minutes to go.
Come on,
60
1 hour.
minutes to go. How much crap can we talk for another 60 minutes?
Well, you're lucky. Myself, Coover, and Barry on.
Oh, God, yeah. Barry can keep us
That's
entertained.
an impromptu version of Shelfside Spurs show.
Mr. Post Office has got it. Sorry, you said firmly furniture. There you go. Firmly furniture. I don't even know what that means.
Firmly furniture.
That's what you said. Yeah.
I don't know what I said.
He said firmly
Ellie, Ellie has said, by that logic, Dyer is accepted. Can you please say he's not included? Yeah, Eric Dyer, another one that Barry really rates. He rates some bad players.
Whoa! That's Percy's guy. That's Percy's
Oh yeah,
guy.
sorry, that's
No,
Perchy.
it's not. No, it's not.
I've heard it on good authority that Perchy and Susie
yeah.
sit around watching YouTube videos of Eric Dyer and Dele Alli gaming.
Hanging from the ceiling. Get in the bin. She knows it's fake. It's not
Susie,
true.
can you confirm or deny? I know you're in the chat, my dear.
Yeah, go on. Go on, pander to these people. Go on, pander them. That's what they want you to say. Oh yes, he has an Eric Dyer shirt. Go on, pander them. Do it. Say it. Go on.
Mr. Post Office, Barry telling. I don't know.
Barry, I think you've got it wrong.
I've got nothing.
The reason Dyer's name comes up with Perchy is because that's how Susie rates his sex life.
Oh, I know what I need.
Oh wow!
He could bang him in from distance,
but he's not very good around the back.
I will say to
It
you,
is far from Dyer.
I will say to you, Soren, I'm not on good assumption, but I say that is factually incorrect. That statement that you made.
Oh, well done, Suze. Well done. Go on, pander to these people. Go on, pander them. Yeah, let's say there's a fire. He'll save his Eric Dyer shirt, not me. Yeah, go on. Go on. Give him their little chuckle. Go on. I'm rattled.
Yeah.
Should we have a very quick round of spot the bull that Bobby and I do?
That's Susie's.
And I'll come out with a football fact, and you've got to guess whether it's true or I've made it up.
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
True or false? Okay, cool. Go.
Yeah. Okay. The highest altitude at which a game of football has been played on a professional level was achieved at 5,400 meters above sea level, and it was played on Mount Kilimanjaro.
False.
Professional game.
Well, as in it was refereed and linesmen and everything. It was
So it could have been a bunch of climbers. Basically.
It could have been
officiated.
True.
True.
It's false.
True.
Not Mount Kilimanjaro.
Kilimanjaro.
It's false.
It was by a club. Well, one of the club sides involved was called Equal Playing Field, and it's a true story.
Yeah, because it's into sort of base camp.
I thought it was in Bolivia.
Didn't they then go and eat each other, or that was something else?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. They deliberately threw their aircraft onto the mountain because it was a midweek fixture and they were concentrating on the league, and then they at each other.
That's what should have happened. That's what should have happened to the Fulham game.
Yep.
Mickey Van der Ven and actually no, Richarlison can get eaten. Mickey Van der Ven just eats everyone after instead of playing the Fulham game, and everything is all well in the world.
What the hell?
Look, I mean, I know Sav has not slept. I think I've had about 3 hours sleep. I came back on it when Perchy was on. I don't know what time was it. 4 a.m.
I've just done a night shift after being on with Perchy and Sava all day yesterday.
All right, it's not a competition.
I got a night shift tonight.
It's not a competition.
The only thing I didn't get to do was eat some nuggets.
Yeah, you were going to order them.
I saw you, and I thought, "There's no way am I going there."
I didn't eat his chicken nuggets, but his co-host made enchiladas, and they were absolutely fantastic.
Oh yeah, you had your little barbecue fest, didn't you?
Yeah, no barbecue. Res made enchiladas.
No barbecue.
No barbecue.
All right, right. Another related quick question then. To the nearest pound, how heavy was the largest chicken nugget ever made?
Oh,
700,000 tons.
No, let's go to the nearest £5. That'll do.
114.
I stick by my answer.
114.
114. It's good. It's good.
125.
Well, let's start narrowing it down a bit. I'll go. We'll say lower than 114.
99.
40.
Hey,
higher.
57,000.
Higher than 40.
Yeah.
Lower than 99.
45. Close enough. Close enough. £46.
Boy.
And it was made by a couple of TikTokers.
I have seen this. I've seen this.
£45. Have you got a picture?
£46 nugget.
Yes, with the
They,
right-hand
no,
side
they,
bar
they,
there.
did-
I,
no,
I
they didn't.
would have a picture, but I think Barry's eating the nugget.
Oh, read
Did you know?
Bill's comment at 11. Oh, Sava's not here. Bill's comment at 11:04.
What'd he say?
What is it?
Who's?
Bill, does Perchy
Oh,
not
wow.
count unless you wear those dire shirts?
Is Sava all right? He hasn't fallen down the stairs or something, is he?
He's not very
He's
quiet.
not that old. Not that old. Maybe he did. I don't know.
Do we want another random fact that may or may not be true? Or
Sure.
How many? What's the quickest? What's the quickest that 10 Big Macs have been eaten in? Because Sean wanted to challenge me to that last night.
To eat 10 Big Macs in a row? Are you
the hell, man?
mental?
Well, there was one on that did 36 Big Macs on YouTube.
No way.
Yeah.
It was 10 Big. Sean said, could you do 10 Big Macs in 25 minutes?" And I was like,
No way.
No way. No,
I've got the
nobody's
answer.
doing that.
I've got the answer for
all
the
right.
world record time for 10 Big Macs.
Wait,
Go on.
is this without a drink?
No, you can't have a drink.
No, you can drink.
water.
Yeah, you can drink.
2
Even
minutes.
so, I still think that's pretty hard. Go on, Cooper. What's the world record?
How many crackers can you eat in the space of a minute?
Oh, forget that.
Dry.
What,
A
with
whole
nothing
pack.
on them?
They are dry.
It depends whether she's moist or not.
Wait, banner.
Dirty old man.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Well, the 10 Big Macs one, anyway, 4 minutes, 47 seconds.
No,
Around 80% of them.
No way.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
4 minutes? Someone ate 10 Big Macs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen any of the speed eaters do what they do?
Has anyone,
Cram it down and they're just
has anyone
wolfing
seen
it back.
the beard guy?
Beard eats man. Beard eats meat. Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, that guy is mad. What the stuff
He did one in the village that I live in.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
One of my favourite. There's a guy called LA Beast. He used to be an eating, and he did the Sprite challenge. Which, if you don't know the Sprite challenge, you have to eat 2 bananas and a liter and drink a liter of Sprite. But he ate 16 bananas and drank 4
Alex
liters
is done.
of Sprite.
Alex has had enough. It's not intellectual enough for him.
He's not into LA Beast.
Now,
Alex
Alex has just gone to get his bananas and Sprite.
Yeah.
And
He
10
did.
Big Macs.
Did you?
And a
But
46
guys, I
pound nugget.
know who was on earlier. Sava looked it up. The world record for eating 40 nuggets was 2 minutes 16
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah.
You did it in just over 8.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put 10 in your mouth. You gotta have like you gotta have like the chipmunk thing where it's like they could stuff it like.
You've got to be able to chew it though, no?
A lot of them is like a quick chomping down, innit? They don't actually chew them.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, they just bite and boom, bite and boom.
Yeah.
Perchy, call
24 nuggets in that one.
I think Sava has passed out. You need to call Sava.
Yeah, someone needs to call him. Hang on.
Yeah, and I was the guy taking flack because I took a 10-minute nap. Sava, you could hold that, bro.
Sava.
Hold that. Hold that, Sava.
Hang on, let me call him.
Hold that, bro.
Is he?
Never mind. No, I take back what I said about Sava. I take that back.
Sava?
Pasta.
It's pasta caring.
Did your voice just change?
Was you ringing to see that I hadn't fallen asleep?
Yeah.
I was kind of roasting
We
you,
were concerned
Loki.
about you. We thought you'd fallen down the stairs.
No, I was.
I was wondering if you'd gone for a quick meet-up with Alex to, like, have a straightener.
No, there's no point. I'd win that as easy as I win the football debates. There's no point.
Alex wanted to do the 2 nugget challenge.
Right, how many crackers? I've got the answer. How many crackers do you reckon is the most that's been eaten in a minute? God,
700.
No, that'd be stupid.
In a minute, 22.
It's a lot less. It's a lot less than that.
I'm going to say
100.
10.
No.
10.
All close.
It's about 10. Like, they're so dry.
It's
Like
12.
just a normal Jacob's cracker.
Yeah, 12
Yeah.
without water. That is.
What is a
12
Jacob's
crackers
cracker?
9.
Without
love
water.
I don't have.
crackers though.
Has anyone got a pack? Is that what's going on?
No. I'm disappointed that I don't have a pack because I'd give that a bash.
I've got a pack. No, it's got to be crackers.
I got some Ritz crackers.
I reckon I reckon you've got to give it a go if you've got some, mate.
Queen Ellie is in the house.
Yeah, lovely to join all you beautiful gentlemen.
Haz, go and get the crackers, mate. Go and get the crackers.
All right, let me go.
Come on, Haz.
All right, 2 seconds.
Right, just quickly, big up to Gerard, who has said, United fan in Ireland, big fan of your channel. Keep up the great work. Well done for raising money for a great cause. And then thank you so much, Gerard. And Feeling Wonky has put in a £100 donation and said, keep up the hard work. Absolutely amazing. So we are now officially on, let me just double check. I've not missed something. 2005. 3005 start here. 3,000. So we are officially on £4,453.
Let's do this.
That's brilliant.
So
It's the final 45 minutes, which means we're going to turn up just like Tottenham. So
we're in. Big up to Gerard and Feeling Wonky for the last minutes. Kate wants us to do some impressions of other YouTubers. I'm going to do an impression of someone who eats a lot.
Is it me?
Harry. Oh, sorry.
Take your pick. Everyone I see lately on YouTube channels is just eating. It's the thing to do.
Right. Yes, Haz.
Sava, what's your American what's your take on an American accent?
What's my take on it?
Yeah, like give me an American accent.
that stuff just in case people say you hate America.
We take cover.
Yeah. I was going to say, Sam, will start getting your.
I get in trouble for saying our white players are good. So there's not a chance I'm going to start doing accents from people from other countries.
That's a lot of waffle, bruv.
Huh?
No, I think
a load of
Steve
waffle,
should do
bro.
a Cockney accent. Come
You
on,
what?
Steve. Give us your best Cockney accent, Steve.
Who?
A Cockney.
I was going to say I am from Cockney.
I'm from South London.
Oh, no.
What was that?
I'm from Croydon. I support Crystal Palace.
Oh, Story.
Oh, no.
What?
No, it's that's a weird.
Right. Anyway.
Croydon.
Before we get into this, has the crackers. I'm going to get the timer, and he's going to try. And he's going to try and do the.
How many have you got to do, Haz?
I'm from South London.
Putting them on full screen, Sal.
Yeah, full screen him. Full screen him.
Hang on.
I'm going before and you're out.
Kate, I'll come back to this. Kate, I promise. What we doing?
Full screen on
doing
Haz.
the cracker challenge. Put him full screen.
Right, Haz.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
What's he got to do? How many?
No, 12. So 12.
In a minute.
Yeah.
It's already getting difficult.
This is history being made.
Try not to laugh, Haz.
Do it quicker.
Look how lovely those
45 seconds to go.
I don't know about everybody else, but I'm getting a bit turned on here.
I tell you what, is a bit of a cracker,
From a
isn't it?
woman, I could say, Kuva, you're right.
30 seconds to go. Gonna have to up this game.
I didn't say quicker for nothing.
Couple in at once.
Come on, I just think of
Get those juices going in your mouth, Haz. Come on.
Oh, that's mad.
Just imagine that you're eating this while watching
10,
an episode of Jack
9,
and Susie.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Or Babe Station.
3,
Shove him in.
2, 1. That's it.
How many did you do in the end? Oh, he looks gonna,
I feel like
he's gonna
he's
give in.
Consumed half the calories he should be consuming.
6.
But isn't that 4 completed, but 2?
Yeah, I think so.
That must be
like Susie and Jack theme song could be like Rosie and Jim's. It'd be Susie and Jack. It'd be like really cringe. Susie and Jack. Blah blah blah.
Yes,
blah.
then. No,
Yeah.
I think I'm the only one who remembers that show.
We got to make
I
a
was thinking,
theme song.
I was thinking more to a bit of a throbbing techno and turn it into something filthy.
Throbbing techno.
You've got a throbbing techno.
Obviously.
Techno.
No, I think Susie normally says if it's throbbing, heck no. Not techno.
I was going to do this with Kate, But of course.
Well, sorry, what?
What was you going to do with
Sorry, you were going to do what with Ken?
We were going to do.
Has Jen got a say in this, Ben?
We were going to do a.
She's a married woman.
First Mia.
Whatever.
Now, Kate, who are you going
That's
after
what
next,
floating-
Hoffman?
That's what
Yeah,
floats
He's sliding into my missus' DMs, I've been told.
Yeah, exactly.
I've heard that one.
Ben's the milk tray man of the Spurs YouTube community.
The milk tray.
It's not my fault the Cougars are after me, boys.
The
Cougars.
Yeah.
Got no idea with the coffee bean.
Every single Spurs YouTuber.
Did you say the
We
Cougars?
should make a football song for every Spurs YouTuber.
You know what, Ben? You know what it is? It's because you're so good with the bean, mate. That's why they love it.
Hey. Unbelievable. What did this show turn
And
into?
also,
Alex
Ben's
is literally
very
sat there in
I don't even
absolute
know.
disgust. Look at him in the bottom left. Absolute disgust. Is that an Arsenal mug you've got, Alex?
It looked like it for a sec.
What do you mean?
Is that an Arsenal mug?
Show us the
Is,
mug.
is this when he pretends he's got a brother who supports Arsenal again?
He's got
It's Mickey Mouse. It's Mickey Mouse. There you go.
Stop flirting with.
Well, I've got something good to show you lot.
Oh
Hang
dear.
on.
Please don't show me.
What is going on?
Ellie, too tired for that, love. Too tired for that. It's been 23 hours a while. Good.
Hey,
hang on.
yeah,
I've got to bring it up first.
Fuck the end of the TV. Ben's been banning all the competition.
Have a look at this.
Yeah.
Sean Butler's in the chat. Big up, Sean Butler.
Yeah.
What's up, Sean? Hello.
Hey, look, this is lovely.
What have you got?
Right.
Clever.
Pasta.
Oh, nice.
Did you see the dessert I sent in the group yesterday, Sav?
Oh,
yeah, I did see that.
Yeah.
It looked. Where was it from?
So it's a place at the O2 called Halt Dolce. It's a new dessert place that's opened up at the O2.
It looked lovely.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh, here we go. Now let's test his love, Sava. Ping Kate's most recent one. Let's see how much he loves him.
Who?
Barry.
Emerson
How much
Boyle.
will Barry donate if I send him our signed Emerson shirt? There we go, Barry. Let's test your love for him.
Yeah,
Come
go
on.
on.
Where's that?
Go on,
Oh,
last comment. There you go. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Put up or shut up.
Oh, wow.
Do you really love him? This is the question.
Yeah.
I do really love him.
So here's the Excuses FC coming up. Go on.
My excuses,
Go on.
FC. Look, Steve, you can sit there in your darkened room, mate. It's not a problem.
I was going to say,
I will. My eyes feel
help
like
who you love.
someone's
That's what
stabbing
they say,
them.
isn't it? You can't help who you love. So I'm on
Exactly.
Barry's side.
you know that £1 million that Emerson Royale used to try and be better at life?
Yeah.
Did Barry start a GoFundMe page for that to happen?
I think so.
Are
Yeah.
you the mastermind behind Emerson Royale's £1 million makeover that turned him even worse?
Did he get a boob job or something?
I suggest, Savvy, you tread very carefully here because my chaos that I've brought has brought a lot of donations to your cause.
My chaos.
My chaos.
Yeah.
I could have been in, I mean I was in serious trouble.
Oh, so
with
you
them
didn't do it
nuggets
for
earlier.
charity. You did it for you owe me one. You're that
No,
sort of guy.
I did
You
it
just
for-
showed
I
yourself
did it
up.
for Kate, tell me how much you want for that shirt in the chat. Let's see.
It's a spin-off series in its own, isn't it?
I can't just or Sean just throwing money around. Do you know what I mean? I
Yeah,
just throw it
facts.
instantly.
Facts,
I need to
Kate. Put up or shut up.
I need to decide whether or not the kids get fed for a week, or I put the money.
While
towards them.
that happens,
You could have given him some of them bloody chicken nuggets.
one game. While that happens,
I'm seeing a shelf-side Spurs spin-off here anyway. It's naked Barry and his bag of chaos.
Damn.
how about their logo could be Barry naked with Rez just sucking at his teeth?
Oh, no.
Sava, I don't know whether it's you've had no sleep, but your fetishes, mate, they are worse than Perchies.
Talking about fetishes, here's Donna Cullum. Can't get enough of our has. There you go.
Ugh.
What What is going on?
I'll tell you what. Do you want to see our fans in full flow? Ready?
Bryce loves it.
This is our fans in full flow. Right?
Uh-oh.
I shit you not. This has just been sent to me, and I've blocked out the person's name because it's just hilarious. There it is. Harry Kane feels pressure to beat Farmers, but didn't feel pressure to win the hardest league in the world. It says more about him than it does about Spurs. Glad he's gone.
Oh, wow.
100%, I agree with that statement.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
of course you would. Yeah.
course
Just
you
like
would.
you agreed the fee for this Emerson Royale signature shirt.
The funny thing is, I've seen worse comments than that online. I've
I
seen
know,
worse.
but
I've
it's
seen
so
some shocking.
funny.
It's
Like,
terrible.
Yeah.
it's so funny how people can't recognize he's gone to one of the biggest clubs in the world.
Big up.
Nah,
Rice,
man.
by the way.
It's Farmers, apparently.
And
And
people
then
are
if
still
that
bringing up
farmer,
Americans.
and
They're
then if
the biggest, but they're not the best because Tottenham are the best. Come on.
Come on, Ellie.
Come
Sorry,
on,
has
I'm
Daniel
from
Levy
Tottenham.
sent you here
I'm from
to spin
Tottenham.
some
Come
lies?
on.
What's going on?
yeah,
You're with me
Right,
on that one,
what's
aren't you,
going on
Coon?
now?
I have no idea.
Kate's replied to Barry, by the way, but slightly
What?
different.
See, now I feel under pressure.
Under pressure.
See, what,
Just
look,
some good
with
money.
that comment, Kate, he can donate £2. And
Is
then
that
you
why
say
you were
he's
sent to
there.
the spare room last night for all that pressure?
Hang on, got it. Sava's eating the pasta. How's has just done the crackers? Soren, how many of those bottles can you knack in a minute?
Can have a go.
I'll do a shot with you.
No,
Of course you
no,
would.
definitely don't have a go.
I'll pick one of the smaller bottles.
Yeah, let's do a shot. Let's do it.
What's your shot going to be, Steve?
It's finally proved that that background is not.
Yeah, I was going to say it's not. Yeah, it's final proof. It's a
I
real
have,
thing.
I have donated to you, Sava.
How much though? How much did
Hey.
Emerson Royale mean to you? Let's see. How much?
I've rounded the figure up from £3,024.39 to £3,100.
Wow.
Yo,
and
nice.
61 pence.
I'll just let you know it hasn't officially come through yet.
Hang on, I'm still finishing
VAR.
doing it.
Oh,
VAR.
I'm still doing it.
Hang on.
Our VAR representative is Susie. So Susie, please let us know if he did it.
I've just pressed confirm
Susie's on the
donation.
VAR.
What is that red cup, by the way, Alex?
Mickey Mouse.
Completing your donation. Thank you for making
Mickey
a
Mouse.
difference. If you want me to do the screen share, I'll do the screen
I
share.
have got an Arsenal cup, but it's because it's my
What?
brother's.
You have got an Arsenal cup? Wait.
Yeah,
so
because
the
I've got it's my
revelation.
brother's.
Sava,
It's my
share my
brother's.
You don't
screen.
drink from it, though, do you, Alex?
Share
You
my
don't
screen.
drink from the Arsenal cup.
No,
Alex, do you piss in it? Is it for pissing in it or?
it's my brother's.
Ah, okay.
So
There you go.
he didn't
Well
take it. He
done,
didn't take
Well
it.
done, Barry. Well done, Barry.
Yeah.
He's a happy boy, by the way. He's a happy boy now.
That's his new pajamas.
I'll let you know if it's come through yet.
That's
It
the look of
has
redemption.
officially come through.
You know what's even
Um,
funny? The curveball is if there's not a signed Emerson shirt now.
I mean, guys, this has been absolutely
It's Paddy. in there,
tremendous.
and,
If we show, I'll
it's
show you this.
incredible.
Look, there we go. Look, have a look at that. There you go. You can see. So we've done 3,100 in here and 1,400 in the YouTube chats. I can't show you that because that would show you all my personal details in my YouTube studio. But there's £4,500 for the British Heart Foundation, and as you can see, the last donation there is Barryson Royale.
Cool.
Big up. Followed by followed by Game of Throw-ins. I love that. I might watch that later. The real version. Game of Throw-ins. I said, big up, Savvy, you smashed it. Shafay's come in with another super chat. Big up to you, Shafay. And as before, we had Philin Wonky and Gerard. Big up to all 184 people so far that have donated. 4,500. We smashed the one from 3 or 4 months ago by about £1,000 today. So, well, just over 750. Yeah. Big up. Oh my
all
God.
worth it at the end, man. It's all worth it at the end.
Of course, it is.
Raising a bunch of money.
Very,
That's-
very good.
I thought we've got a great community.
Hell yeah.
Fantastic.
I disagree, to be honest.
Oh
but
God, here we go.
Alex, that's speculation.
We've
That's
just
not
raised
speculation.
over $4
That's
grand to charity. Come on, Alex. Positive, my friend.
Nah, he needs to see what happens when we go through a rough stretch.
Football wise. I
As a
disagree.
community, we've raised an amazing amount of money. Listen,
No. I'm not talking about charity. I'm not talking about charity, right? I talk about the football wise. Yeah.
Well, Perchy wasn't talking football wise. He was.
We were talking about what we're doing for charity, aren't we? Come on.
And Alex has got a problem with the community.
It happened, and you Timo Wernered it. Damn.
No. It's just, I didn't realize that you were talking about the charity. That's fine. It's fine. I get what you're saying. Absolutely fine. But I disagree with when it comes down to the club and maybe even YouTube as well. I'll be honest with you. I'm being honest with you. I have to be honest.
Well, that felt like a somber moment after raising nearly over $4 grand.
Thanks, Alex.
Oh,
No. I didn't know you were talking about the charity. I didn't know we were talking about the charity.
Alex gets married. Oh,
wait a minute. We could always diss the charity, couldn't we? It's a British Heart Foundation. It's just a slightly better than average Salvation
No.
Army,
The charity. Okay, maybe I misspoke.
Bryson's comment killed me.
I misspoke.
The community is an above average John Carew.
Yeah.
Yep, above average John Carew.
I misspoke.
That's all
I thought it was
good.
about football.
Alex?
No, we got a
who
good
was-
community.
Oh, who was the one you? Alex. Oh, by the way, Alex has done the above average on a Spurs player, by the way, which means he's going to become world class.
Nabil Bentaleb.
He called Brennan Johnson an above average who?
Jamie Vardy.
Jamie Vardy. So which means that, by the way, just on Alex's going rate, Brennan Johnson is going to be an absolute amazing football player now. Just on that one.
Brennan Johnson he's a fraud because he stopped me getting an E or onesie, dickhead.
Kate, calm down with the
player
comment, man.
to Jamie
Kate, calm
Vardy,
down.
isn't he?
Bloody
He's
hell.
totally different from Jamie Vardy. If you're going to compare him, you've got to compare him to someone who's like him, as a footballer.
Who's compared who to who?
I have no idea.
Alex chucked his above average claim out on a player he hasn't seen yet in Brennan Johnson. He's an above average Jamie Vardy.
Yeah, but Perchy, remember, Alex will buy a ticket and he'll be able to go and watch it, won't he? But he'll moan about the ticket prices.
I love you, Alex.
I love you, Alex.
I do.
Listen. I'm still gonna go regardless anyway. You know what I mean? Because like I said, life's too short. So that's what I'm saying. If I can afford it, I'll go. But the point I'm making is that I think is like I said, the debate was because of a finance, wasn't it? The club need to do it for finance reasons, and I get where they're coming from, but I'm looking for a personal reason. I'm not going to look at it from Sean's point of view. Sean's going to beat me every single time on the finance, but I will always come personally. And that's it. And he always comes.
Alex, I love you to bits, but yet again, I don't know what point you're making.
No. Well, Nick, you're not listening. Then you're not listening. You're just taking the piss.
Alex,
the point is, if you don't understand what I'm trying to say, I've said already clearly that basically. No, listen then. Right? I said, right. I understand from Sean's point of view because he knows about the finance. Yeah. I'm not going to go into the finance because that's Sean's deal. Yeah. For me, I'm going personally. Yeah. I see it from a personal standpoint. Yeah. I see it from family standpoint. I'm always about the people. Yeah. And that's it. And as far as I'm concerned, it's that's it. It's not saying that rich people are better than poor people. It's just that everyone should be equal, and that's it. But unfortunately, life's not like that. Unfortunately, and I think on this occasion,
how about this? I'm going to change it up. Let's make it a bit more fun. Should we play a game for the last half an hour?
Yes.
Yes.
Honestly.
Yeah, sure.
Let's try and have some fun. Come on.
I've done that fun. It's just I just thought it was brought up, isn't it? And that's what I said. So that's why I just justify myself. That's it.
And that's it. Yeah.
No, exactly.
Okay. I don't know. I'm just my head's gone.
Head's gone.
It's gone. Honestly, I need food.
My head's gone too.
Alex, it's good
I think we're all waiting to come on.
I have a steak in the fridge. I'm actually half debating to cook it.
Go on, put the
That's what
steak
you
on.
would normally do.
Sorry, as opposed to
like not
making
having
love to it.
What you just eat it raw?
guys, I've got some fish fingers
come
in the
on.
freezer.
It's time we stop getting on at Perch if he likes to.
No,
slap
no,
me,
no,
then
Sean, Sean, pipe down. You do not beat me, bro. Calm yourself, bruv.
Here we
Calm
go.
yourself,
Calm
bruv.
yourself.
Nah, bruv.
Oh,
Nah, bruv, you don't beat me every single time now. This guy. Oh, he's piping up now. He's piping up now. Bloody hell.
Alex, you're like you're
no
San
winners
Marino
here.
when we
Bruv, it's just like, he's piping up now. He's saying, "Oh, I can beat you every single time." What are you talking about? Bloody hell. Sorry, I just had to say it. Oh my gosh.
Let's all do an impression of Alex. How about that? Get back to Kate's original.
Yo, what's up, guys? This is Mr. Box Office TV here, live from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Bruv, honestly, Postecoglou is going through a rough stretch right now. I just don't think Levy's gonna back him. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. Back to you, Sava. I'm sick of this.
I'm done.
I'm
If you
done.
don't say
Back
it's saying
to
right.
the studio.
Back to you, Sarah. I'm done. Honestly.
But this is a good point. This is a good point.
Huge
Like
point.
and subscribe. Now's a great time to subscribe to me and to like. And like Shelfside Spur as well. Someone's at Alex's door. It's Sean.
Can you like Just the Girl Who Loves Spurs as well, please?
Alex is
Here we
ringing.
go.
Yeah, please like everybody's content, like everybody's channel.
Come on.
Was it Alex's dad telling him it's time to do his homework because he's got school in the morning?
Oh God. Oh good God.
Don't call it research though.
Oh, blame Dev. Blame Dev's just throwing money like it's water.
I popped back in. Hang on, I've got a few super chats. So I popped back in, heard Alex, and instantly thought, we're doing it again.
No.
We're doing it again.
But by the way, that's copyright, by the way, because Sean's taking that from me. From me.
Where's the paperwork?
Last year, I said to him, we're doing it again. Yeah? Just because I haven't been on Sabbath's show. Exactly. It came from me. Yeah, again. Yeah, so it seems like the master, the creator, the professor of truth and entertainment. Oh, Sean takes a lot of things from Mr. Box Office's playground, isn't it? You know what I mean?
So are we all saying that Sean is stealing Alex's content?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
All the time.
Not only that, but if we're calling out Sean, then on those little walks of his, who's walking who exactly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We know where the talent is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good God.
We want Bugsy.
Bugsy.
Donna is speaking to Holly. Is Holly in the show? Big up, Holly Hotspur. Big up, Holly. Hope you're well.
Yeah.
Love streaming with Holly.
Big up Mia as well.
Holly's
Spurs
one of the
line.
OGs of the Spurs YouTube community.
Yeah,
Back in the
OGs.
day.
All right, DJ Savvy Sav from Mallorca.
DJ Savvy.
I've got nothing. I've got. If you're gonna banter me, now's the time. I've got nothing. I've just got nothing.
I've got nothing left.
I like your strongest, Saba, so I can have a debate with you.
I could still beat you at your weakest.
No.
I just took away everyone else.
Whoa.
Here we go.
Chill.
Do you remember when I said you were the San Marino of YouTube? Right? It's
No.
because you never win.
I'm the Brazil of the Tottenham fan base.
Yep, modern day Brazil. We're
Richarlison, maybe.
Yeah.
No, not with Charlton, bro, man. Bro. Maybe have a conversation with me first before you can start making those judgments, bro. You just only know me on YouTube, bro. You know what I mean? Arts Cooper. Arts Cooper, my man.
Leave me out of it.
Yeah.
Even Cooper.
Stop trying to bring Cooper into your conversation. He's not gonna assist you, Alex.
San Marino.
All I will say is I have a big appreciation for both Sava and for Alex.
I don't care.
Yeah, of course.
I don't care. You could get Kuva to jump in and fight your battle for you. I'll banter Kuva at this place as well. Oh no, that's a line stolen from Alex. Sorry, sue me and Sean. We're stealing your content.
Hang on, I put my hands up a minute ago. You're copywriting me.
Yeah.
I'm expecting Sava. I'm
Hang
expecting
on.
you and
I've got a
Sean.
mug in my hand. I've got a mug in my hand. Alex is going to sue me for copyright.
No, because that's yours. That's you, Barry. Because you are mug. Anyway, moving on.
Just put you in a flip.
Here we go.
Fired. Shots like even San Marino score a goal once a year. That was good. I like that.
Massive
Go on, San
flip.
Marino.
Massive flip.
To be fair, Barry's probably someone like Gibraltar, so like it's quite an even crappy match between the two of
He's
you.
Andorra.
I think there's only actually one YouTuber you can't actually nick their catchphrases because of copyright reason.
Who is it?
It's
Expressions, surely.
It's the cough, because the coffee company is a worldwide trademarked company.
Oh,
There you go.
Anyway, if you've enjoyed this episode of the British Heart Foundation Cough, then come back and watch the Cough again.
But Sava has permission to use my stuff because I mod for him. So
damn.
Like,
So does that
No, I don't, Kate. No, I don't, Kate. It's not embarrassing, Kate. Again, you
So,
copy
Ben.
Perchy. You copy Perchy too much,
So, Ben,
Kate.
does that mean none of us can go flick the bean?
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Kate woke up on the savage side of the bed. God damn.
Kate woke up and shows violence against Mr.
Yeah,
Police
yeah,
Officer.
yeah.
No, because what Kate does, he follows what Perchy says.
He-
And Perchy follows what you
He-
say, Saba.
he-
You know what I mean? I'm
he-
not having a go at you,
What?
Saba.
We're like a
you've
YouTube
you've got your own
Congo train, my
opinions,
friend.
and that's it. So that's the thing. I know how it works. I know how it works in the Tottenham fan base. You see, they copy what any other popular person says. You've got your own complex of what you say. Then Perchy says it, and then now Kate says it as well. So it's like that's the thing.
To be fair, Perchy does get most things right because he just says what I say. So big up, Perchy. Big up, mate.
Sometimes you just got to do the right thing.
Critical.
I remember saying in my comments
There's a
section.
reason why you get normally
Holly would like to know why Alex has so much pent up anger.
I need to know why you don't invite me on your show, Holly. Oh,
There's a reason why. You're a ratings killer.
That's just
I'm trying to
Holly.
figure that out.
Holly.
Anyway, moving on. Anyway,
Holly,
massive
Holly,
split.
say,
Why
I
can't
have
you owe
great
Holly an
respect for
apology
you for
there?
not inviting
That's a
Alex
massive
onto your
split.
show. Yeah. Holly has ruined you, Alex, without even you knowing it.
What?
What do you mean I've ruined it?
No, you've ruined yourself there. Why have you not?
Jackie, you're so cringy.
Not what she's saying. Not what she's saying.
Listen, I'm a gentleman. I'm a gentleman. I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't say
I'm a
that.
gentleman.
You just demanded to be on Holly's show.
I'm all over this.
What Holly's come out with. Brilliant, Holly.
Hey, there
We
you
love
go.
that.
Sava, I send you a picture you need to put on the stream.
Oh, this is
I send you a picture you
amazing.
need to put on the stream.
Oh,
That's
Holly's
really
reply was
true.
amazing.
Yeah, Alex is a gentleman, though. He does always offer to the ladies first.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Am I really bringing this up, Ben?
Yeah, you're bringing it up.
You're doing it again, Sava. Bring it
I'm
up.
scared that's about to
I
come
don't
up.
even know.
You're gonna love
This is my favorite thing about the last 24 hours.
The last 24 hours.
Yeah, this is going to be my favorite thing. This is going to be my favorite thing. Hang on. I've got to get it onto StreamYard first. Everyone went too early. Bit like old Jackie.
That's a bit like Jack.
Yeah, harsh.
Well, the suspense is killing us. That's what's
His
the
best
Oh, hey.
That's amazing. That's the I've ever seen.
Do you know what? Just before that, right? Just before that, I get a message from Paddy saying you're welcome. I'm like, for what? And then I've just turned to my screen and gone, okay, cool.
Oh God!
Please, Barry, can you get that printed on a proper thing and get it put up in your house, please? I beg.
Yeah, Barry, Barry, what did he say to you? I am your captain now. Listen to me. I am your captain
Do you
now.
know what?
No.
That is the best. That is the greatest photo I've ever seen.
I think the words that came out of his mouth was, "I've got 2 more nuggets for you."
Oh, Bryce bringing the tone down. Look at it.
Oh my days.
Oh,
Sit on
what
your
has
hand
gone
till
on?
it's numb. All right.
There are 19 minutes left. Why do these always the last hour?
I think that's what you've got to call a no-look girlfriend, isn't it?
Big up to hang on, big up to Kevin elegs11@gmail.com that has put through some money and said great work, get some sleep. Thank you very much, Kevin Elegs. And Ian Smith has said, well done on reaching your goal, Sava. Big up all who supported. Thank you to everyone there. That is 3,120 just on the Just Giving page alone. There's some super chats. Big Joe Trapp has decided that after watching all of this nonsense and shenanigans, that this is where he wants to be a member. So big up to you. We now know all about your personality and what's going to keep you entertained. Big up to you. On a serious note, big up to you, Joe. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. 7_SC has said, big up Savin panel. Well done on the 24 hours. Love the content. You guys are awesome. We try our best. We do try our best. Just a girl who loves Spurs has said, do impressions of other YouTubers. I'll be honest, Kate. I've just not.
I already did mine.
I've just not got it. I'd like to see everyone else's. Just quickly, hang on. And Blaine Dev, who said, I popped back in. Yeah, we're doing it again. Blaine Dev, you've been way generous. Big up to you. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the shirt auction for £330 or £335 for the James Maddison shirt.
Yeah.
So big up to you. Thank you to everyone. There are still 20 minutes left. And if I remember the last few shows, we started getting a few last minute battles to see who was going to be last. Not saying we need that again, but we should.
What?
Yeah, someone else talk.
I don't even know what to talk about. I mean,
I don't mind doing an impression if anyone wants to do one.
Go on, yes.
Do it.
All right. I don't know if I can get his voice right, but I'll say his quote, right? Welcome, everybody. It's a beautiful morning and sun is shining over Hotspur Way. I just wanted to talk about Emerson Royale. Now, let's have it right. Let's have it right, shall we?
Let's have it right.
Let's have it right.
Good morning.
Who are we
Good
talking about?
morning. Good
Good
morning.
morning and good morning and good morning to you all and welcome.
Hey!
That was supposed to be Chris Cowlin.
No.
That was Iggy.
That was Iggy.
Oh, all right, cool.
I'm gonna send that because I rinsed Henry yesterday. I'm gonna send that just to Henry Wright so that he has some more photos that he can mock of me after I found.
How are you gonna save more photos?
I've already sent it to him, so I won't worry about it.
Oh, have you?
Henry's one could be quite easy as well because Henry says the fact that we haven't signed another defender during this window, I think is frankly just nothing short of a disgrace.
Great.
It's nothing short of a disgrace. And I think the fact that they haven't signed anyone, it's just a disgrace.
Why have we pissed about
I love Henry, by
8
the way.
weeks for Mickey Van de Ven? He's a Wolfsburg center off.
Who are you meant to be?
I don't
I'm trying to
know.
work that one out.
Henry Wright. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Sounded more like Boy Hotspur.
All right, cool.
Sava is missing the point. I'm too tired to get the
I
point.
think after 24 hours, he can miss the point.
What? No,
Jack never misses the point, though, do you, Jack?
I think I'm hallucinating, bro. I can't even
Draw
lie.
me like one of your French girls. Yeah.
Who can do the Irish Hotspurs? Go on.
No, I can't do it. Without being called, what's it called?
Racist, misogynistic, hater, whatever. I don't know.
I like Dave as well, so.
Yeah. Irish phobic. I don't know.
The only way to make the Henry Wright one better is you've got to scream louder. You've got to scream louder when you say disgrace, which was great.
That's when he says absolute, and it's like absolute disgrace. And there's a little pause in between as well. Him saying is an absolute disgrace. Now, if you haven't been here before, and if you haven't seen the show before, make sure you subscribe to the channel. I absolutely love Henry. He's brilliant.
Henry,
you would have nailed it if you'd fallen off your chair then.
Yeah.
Big up to Stephen Heslop, who said great charity stream. Well done, panel. Hashtag Sava the GOAT.
Sava. There you go. And about 10 minutes to go, is it? Just a bit over that?
14.
So if anybody's going to get in any last 1-2 quid even that they've got, just to get into the donations, just to round off that total with a bang at the end.
Yeah.
That'll be fantastic.
Because we all like to bang.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And some of us longer than others, Perchy?
Yeah, oh, mate, honestly. It's like added time in the Perchard household.
Perch is the Big Bang Theory.
What a shite show. It's so... Oh, God.
There is no stoppage time in Perchy's house.
Terrible show.
It was good for the first 10 seasons.
Dude, I can't do it. Okay, I would. I can't do impressions.
Soren, I wanted to ask you, what's the strongest drink you got there, like percentage-wise?
86.
Is that moonshine?
And what?
86.
86.
86 proof?
Soren, I've got a 90% drink downstairs.
Is it moonshine?
No, well, basically, moonshine. It
is the worst smelling thing ever.
It's worse
I'll
than
take a sip of it.
I've just so
I'll show you.
Sorry. Sam is me 10. Perch is 100% a virgin. His girlfriend is not real. Wow.
Wow.
How harsh is that?
I'll just ignore it, Perchy. I'll just ignore it.
Oh, I don't care. I mean,
it's just been silly.
He's waffling.
It's just been silly.
Oh, I don't care. It's all it's all fun.
No,
and games.
Sava can tell you he's not a virgin.
Oh dear.
I think Sam.
Come on, then. Come on, Sean. Come on.
What?
Sean is en route.
We've got 10 people in the studio.
I'll drop off the last bit. Let Shawnee on it.
There's 2 people waiting to come on.
See you in a bit.
I'll drop off as well then.
Soren, just quickly look at that.
Oh, it's Polish.
95%.
Yeah.
Polish.
I'll tell you what.
How much?
I don't
shot
drink,
right now?
but it might.
Yeah.
Polish vodka.
Yeah. The thing is, with something like that, it's not actually enjoyable to drink anyway, is it?
Nah. Good God, no. Actually, if I have this up here, she's going to come home and go, "Have you been drinking?"
Yeah. If you drank a tiny bit of that, it'd be the end of you.
Oh God, you can't even. Honestly, when you smell it, you can feel like the inside of your nose just. God,
I like that. I like that. Yeah.
Morning, everyone.
I've got something that's
What's up, Dan?
Morning, Dan.
Yeah, sort of. I've literally opened my eyes about half hour ago. I don't even remember coming offline last night.
I don't remember anything. I think I'm hallucinating, if I'm honest.
You had time to think about your shit you weren't living yet? I'm kidding. Oh, Dan, come on, I'm kidding.
No, I don't know what.
Don't you remember The World 11.
My wife told me she had to come in and take me off the show.
Oh, yeah. You were a bit spaced out. Would be fair to say.
Yeah, that's what happens when I take my medication and don't go to bed within an hour. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've got one of these, which if you love Goose Island, which someone might like it, it's a Bourbon County Stout. So it's stout that's aged in bourbon barrels.
Yeah, baby.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's 15%, and every single year it goes up by 5%. And this is 2019, so it's 4 years old. So it's a very cheap. That's a very cheap night out.
Yeah.
It's a very cheap. One of those will do you in instantly.
Sava, I've actually got breaking news of something that Perchy's been up to.
Oh, jeez.
What have I been up to? Go on.
Well, what's Perchy done?
Hang
now?
on. First, before we do that, big up Blaine Dev. You've been absolutely sensational.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Big up as well. Some massive thank yous. Luke's been ever present. Patrick McCorry with some massive donations. Oh God, sorry, I'm going absolutely bananas. Who else? Sorry, I feel really spaced out right about now. I'll get to all of them at the end. Talking to Patrick, there he is. I'll get to it at the end. I'll get to it at the end. Big up to this, whatever this is. Smash.
And get me on the show.
That's the leader of the Millwall firm.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh, Millwall.
Shout out Millwall.
When do I say get me on the show? That's a box office. That's a box office.
I just need to say this as well, just to make it absolutely clear. The fan base has been fantastic for this charity. That's what I'm saying. I misspoke earlier, but I do the football wise. Yeah, but I misspoke earlier just so I could make it clear.
Oh, here he comes. Here he is.
Oh no!
7 minutes to go, and he's here.
Coming in for the glory shot at the end, you know.
What?
Glory hole. What?
Sean looks like he's been on all night.
How you doing? How's everybody
Sean,
doing?
you've got to give us the famous line. You've got to give us the famous line.
Alex is in the mud. That one.
No, not that one.
We're doing it again.
We are doing it again. We're doing it again.
Sean, you stole that from me, bro, because I said that to you. You did it. You're doing it again.
Oh my God!
What are you chatting about? Waffle Office? What are you?
No, it's not Waffle Office because I said it before to you, and like now you stole it from me. So
You've uttered the words.
That's a classic
I'm pretty
word
sure
of you.
everybody in the history of mankind who is over the age of about 15 has said the words "we're doing it again" at some point in their life.
Yeah, exactly. So
especially
Sean's catchphrase all of a sudden. I don't understand that.
It's not actually my catchphrase.
It's
My
not.
catchphrase.
Well, this is the words I've been told. It's your catchphrase all of a sudden.
Well, but it's not. So
it's the
whoever
words
told
that
you
I've been
that
hearing on the
is
stream. That's what I'm
bullshitting
If you
told.
want to use it,
So
Alex,
it's
if you
like-
want to use it, Alex, look, feel free, bro. If you want to use it during your streams, during your waffles, just say, "We're doing it again." Reference Sean Butler circa 2023. Just say that. Say that
Make
phrase.
sure-
I won't
you got-
sue you for copyright, okay? It's fine.
got-
It's absolutely fine.
You need a
Very funny,
citation.
Sean.
We're doing it again.
I hate John Legend. I think he sucks.
So Alex,
I think his music is terrible. That's all. Hey.
I love this. When I heard you were doing a 24-hour stream, I thought it would be boring by the end, but you guys have been amazing. It's still, I don't know why I'm talking like that. Sorry, you probably don't sound anything like that.
Sava's got all posh.
I don't know what's going on.
Sava.
All right, Rory Jennings.
Sava with the lava.
Sava
I'm a bottle of lava.
It's the name that gets
Big up El Dante. Big up Jim. Hope you're feeling better after yesterday.
Yeah.
Big up to you, Jim. Big up Patrick McCorry, a massive donator throughout the 24 hours. Tigaro, as always, thank you. Thank you, Ellie, for not only being on the show, but being a massive supporter. Jamie, well done on winning the James Madison number 10 shirt. Big up Soren, thank you for coming on as well. Big up to Bethany. Beth, there she is. Dan's other half said, well done, Sava, for raising as much as you have for a great cause. Fair play to everyone who has joined in online over 24 hours and everyone who's donated too. It's been a great show to watch. It's been even better to be a part of. So thank you very much, and thank you for your donations, Beth or Bethany, depending which one you prefer. Big up Blaine Dev.
When she's in trouble.
When I get called Richard, I know I'm in trouble.
It's like when I get called Daniel, I know I've crossed the line, sort of thing.
Stephen Julius Mahala. What happens if Mrs. Sava starts calling you Richie? Are you going to go really angry? Because don't compare me to that arsehole.
Richie?
Calling you Richie is in Richarlison.
The best man at my wedding was called Richie. So if she started calling me Richie,
well,
my first thought won't be Richarlison. Bryce, big up, who's been in the chat the whole time as well. Drew has been in the chat. Big up the Ginger Cockerel, who I feel like has missed 23 hours of it, but big up to you. So well done, Savra and crew. Fantastic effort. Sean, where's Bugsy?
He's trying to work it out. Shit, who's Bugsy?
Okay.
There.
Okay.
I left you on the walk.
What if Sean is a shapeshifter and he's actually Bugsy?
Imagine.
That'd be rough.
Yeah.
See what I did there?
2 minutes to go.
Jesus Christ.
24 hours in, you can't play those sorts of doggy jokes.
Barry playing those doggy jokes, Shawnee.
Have you
Chris
guys
said,
heard
well done,
an
Sava.
offer from Al Ittihad?
Oh, God, I hope so. That would make me go for another 24 hours. Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What was that,
can't
Sean?
stand the bloke.
Richarlison, apparently Al Ittihad are going to give him an escape clause in January to get out of hell.
Come on.
It's in the Sun newspaper, so we'll give it a...
just like Eric Dyer was supposed to go to Al Hilal.
Is that what you were 2 for 1? Buy one, get one free.
Yeah, you can take Dyer for free with Richarlison. It's fine.
Take Emerson as well while she's at
Buy
it.
one, get one free.
Wow, Percy.
1 minute to go.
By the way,
The
Percy,
after show-
Susie's been flirting with me horrendously in the...
I've had
in
words,
the chat
don't
there.
worry. I've had words. It's not cool.
Oh, I like
Unacceptable behaviour.
I like it. Sean, you're not exclusive, mate. She's been flirting with everyone in the chat, mate.
That's fine, mate. That's fine. I'll take it. The amount of female company I get right now exists around Bugsy Malone, and that's about it. So, Susie, flirt away.
I can get my wife to give you a call if you want, because I will be up for absolutely no talking this afternoon. So I'll get her to give you a call for a chat about anything you want.
By the way, it's 12 o'clock, guys. It's 12 o'clock.
But we've not done.
Yeah, we gotta
started
get
it,
the
like-
8 on this timer thing.
Look at the top left hand corner, Has. Get with the program, mate. Come on.
Right, big up everyone. Let me get these in. I am finishing bang on 1 minute and 30's time. Actually, I don't have to.
That's what Jack says.
Jackie could score a hat trick in a minute 30. Jim has come in and said, I think you're harsh on Alex. He is entertaining. After his wife is the person that said Alex looks like he needs a Tommy Tank. Brilliant. You can't write that double genius comedy duo.
You know what? You know what? I've got nothing against Kate. It's just, she's a lovely person. And I've got nothing against Holly, by the way, as well, because she's a lovely person. I've met her in person. She's absolutely lovely.
Yeah.
So
Let him go on their show. Just get him on their show.
Listen.
Holly,
Listen,
can you
at the
invite
day,
Alex
we're
on your show?
We are all Spurs fans. We're all Spurs fans.
No.
And you know what I mean? It's like I like debating. Sorry, that's the way I am. Yeah.
That's
And
what Kate said you needed to do.
I like debating people. Yeah.
Is that master debating?
And I like Sean and I like Saba because they give me buzzes. They give me buzz. Yeah. If they weren't in the fan base, it would be boring. Yeah. And as simple as that.
Thanks.
Yeah. It's been nice to be on your show more, Saba. I don't watch you because I know what I'm like. If I see you, I want to debate you. I don't watch you. I don't watch you, Sean, because you're very good. You're very good at getting people
But I don't
to
watch
want
you.
to debate you. And I have to keep away from you because I know what I'm like. But I love you as people. That's it. Perchy as well. Yeah.
Oh,
And
thank
I
you.
like
you,
Barry. I like everyone. So it's nothing against anybody. But I do this for fun at the end of the day, and that's it. And that's why I do it, and that's it. So it's nothing against anybody. That's it on
And
me talking.
My big last minute
Yeah?
speech was just completely overtaken there by Alex with a monologue. So
Sorry,
thanks for
sorry,
that, Alex.
sorry.
No, you're all right, mate. You're all right. Graham has come in and Graham 30 and said, big up Savra and everyone. Big up to you, Graham. Ray Chrisley's come in with a massive super chat at the end of the show saying, Ray,
Well done, mate.
saying, great job, everyone. Come on, you Spurs. Big up, Ray. That is very, very generous of you. Thank you very much. I just want to check before anything else that I've not missed anything in the Just Giving page. So far, I can tell you that we have officially raised £4,535. Dazza Spurs, Fran Williams, Stephen Heslop, and Ian Smith have all come in with last-minute donations saying, great stream, you're making a difference. All of the good stuff. Thank you very much to everybody. And then I did see a, I don't know.
Cool.
Yeah.
Probably seen a lot of things.
Word, bruh.
That was it. Other than that, has anyone got any concrete news on Richarlison, or is this just hearsay?
I think it's hearsay at the moment.
It's saying he's
Yeah, I
got a
think
little
it's
calf injury.
speculation.
It's
Dare
not
I
his-
say?
It's absolutely
I think if-
on the Sun.
Yeah,
The Sun
they're
just
saying
makes
it's
stuff
not
up.
serious.
But, you know, it's good enough for a clickbait video that I'll be putting out in about 5
Oh,
minutes.
there it is.
Oh, there we
Your
go,
son-
Shawnee.
Every day there's always something to
There
talk
we
about.
go.
I can't believe you have to come on for the last 10 minutes to plug your show.
Well, that's what you do. That's what you do. That's what you do. You do that all
God,
the time.
you're
You have to
doing
put
it again.
We're doing it again.
Doing it again.
Doing it
Doing
again.
it again.
Oh.
You're not
It's
like
a
you
good-
guys are
it's
just
a
plugging it.
good job Alex gave you your 5 minutes of fame.
But Sean just does what every other YouTube does. They just plug it whenever they can. That's it. It's not a problem. That's how it is.
I mean, we never hear you
No,
saying
it's
anything
absolutely
about
unacceptable on a charity stream to go and plug
Well, sometimes
your
you
video.
just have to be.
That's like going to a funeral and saying subscribe to my
Wait,
OnlyFans.
sorry,
Oh,
guys,
okay.
what video is that?
There's morals. There's limits.
Yeah,
to it.
Sean.
Do you mean the
Yeah,
video that's
sure,
about to come out in about
morals.
20 minutes' time about Richarlison joining Al Ittihad? Yeah, you can find that on the Spurs Talker. Yeah, that's
I mean,
where you can find that one. Yeah.
you should all say
Oh,
that Ben's. He never mentions his coffee business.
No, never.
Yeah.
Never.
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 You go to 8 the Broadway, Woodford Green, for all your coffee you need. We got brand new specialty coffee coming in from Costa Rica next week, which is honey processed, and you should all drink it now.
Yeah.
With
Ooh.
flavors, chocolate
Ben,
and
Ben,
some
how can we drink it now if it's not coming in till next week?
It'll come in Monday morning. I'll roast it Monday, and it'll be ready on next week.
We
Nothing
can't
wrong
drink
with
it
a good
now.
coffee.
Can I
we
just
can't-
quickly
Oh,
say,
wait, Henry Wright's already beaten me to it.
Actually, no way.
has
He's
he?
done it in 4 minutes ago.
Oh,
Look
he
at
has.
it.
Shameless
Shameless.
to leave
He's
but Al
shameless,
Ittihad.
that
Oh,
man.
he's so shameless.
And he set it right for when the charity ends. For the
Yeah.
He's shameless, isn't he?
He's
Shameless. Has call it what it is. You do the impression. It's an absolute disgrace.
It's a disgrace.
It's absolute disgrace. You're not
He's done
tell
it again.
Al
He has
Ittihad.
done it again.
It's an absolute disgrace. Absolute disgrace. I'm sorry. And if you are new around here, make sure you hit that subscribe button.
Where is Henry? He's not come on again in 24
He's
hours.
not come on again, and he's put a shameless video at the end of the stream. It's absolutely shameless.
He is
Henry.
shameless.
He is.
Hey, respect the
The
hustle.
audacity of that man is actually peak audaciousness.
Respect the hustle.
Unbelievable.
I just want to say as well, big up Steve, because
Yeah.
everyone in the comments says big up Sava, big up Sava. Steve has done every single minute.
Fair play,
Yeah,
man.
well done, mate.
Again.
Again, yeah, big up Steve.
He's done it
Because
again.
He's done it again. You're doing it again.
He's done it again.
Copyright.
Steve,
Copyright.
Alex is making bank on the copyright claims here, isn't he?
Sean's copying Alex again.
Yeah.
Sean versus Alex.
I've actually got to run because I can't go an extra 5 minutes. I've got to get that video put out, so I'm gonna have to do that.
Oh, Sean.
That's amazing.
Sava, let's just have a little Henry Wright montage. Share the screen. Let's have a little Henry Wright montage.
Oh, good God.
Oh,
Good God. Okay, there's still 346 people. Can I, before we have a Henry Wright montage, I'm going to be shameless. Before each and every one of you leave, could everyone subscribe and get me to 11,050? I feel like it's justified asking for that after 24 hours of work.
Yeah.
And that was hard
That
work.
next milestone, 11,050.
Sorry. I don't know if your channel can count to 1,000, can it? I'm not sure.
Well, it can actually. Summer it can. It's above 1,000. Summer, so.
That's it. Okay.
That's a punchy load of belt.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You
There
get
is
a point for that.
a Henry Wright montage. Oh, good God. Here we go. This is just.
These are amazing.
You know the worst one is when you said we're gonna smash AC Milan 3-0.
Oi, oi!
Look at that.
He was a model, wasn't he? He thought he was a model back then.
Mini Cray, brother.
I love that. I get the feeling like I hate though that his pillowcase isn't on properly. That annoys me.
Yeah.
But Sava, that looks like the picture of the one who used to come around.
Look
to
at the
house
comment,
to wash your
photogenic
car.
fucker.
Yeah.
Grin on him there.
Yeah. Oh wow.
How much do I
Look
get
at
for
the
washing your car,
trainers.
sort of thing?
What are those
Photogenic.
shoes? Love those trainers. Like,
Who is Henry McDonald?
He's named after the Nugget Challenge.
Has he changed
It's
his
his
name?
maiden name. I don't know.
Right.
Maybe it's his maiden name.
Harrison is the overall Facebook account Henry McDonald. How did you find it?
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
How
Big
did you
Boss
find
man's a bit below the belt there. I've got to be honest.
Yeah, come on, people. I'm not going to end this stream until we get to 11,050, my biggest milestone. Oh, God, I wish I could last that long. Right, I'm going to end the show. Please smash the subscribe button on your way out. Please subscribe to all of my guests and their channels. Big up to Steve for doing the whole 24 hours. Barry, for the time you were awake, you were definitely a cheerleader in getting the.
I found myself a cheerleader.
40 nuggets, man. Fair
Oh,
play.
that's why I don't sing.
Big up Sean for your huge donation. Big up Alex for spending time with us. Danny for providing me with brilliant entertainment, trying to banter me with his B grade World 11.
Yeah,
Big up
I
Haz
remember that.
for trying to eat crackers. Perchy for being fair game and realizing that his other half doesn't like him as much as she likes the rest of us. Ben, thank you for coming on. Chief moderator, crumpled up Sheffield United ticket. He's still there. He's still banging that drum. Everybody, and Soren, big up. I love you, Soren.
Just not say anything, Sav.
Yeah. I've missed a super chat, have I? I think I haven't, have I?
50,
Time
50,
for bed,
51.
mate.
50,
Did you read the
51.
Ray Christie one out?
Yeah, I've done that.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's
Yeah, I've done that one. Big up again, Ray Christie, for that. Big up everyone. There will be, funnily enough, there'll be no Spurs review tonight. Absolutely nothing to review.
Unbelievable.
Watch Sean and Henry shamelessly jump in and have a whole show about El Etihad. See you later. Take care. Yeah, goodbye, everyone. Much love.
Well done, Sava.
Cheers, guys.
Oh, Kinky.
Where the lads?
Oh.
That's brilliant.
Still live.